Oh, am I not muted? No! No! Help! They don't call you were here the whole time? They don't call what? Where did you come from? I got a fur coat on. 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 And I slide through the town. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Coming up and down. It's going down. I'm the juggernaut. I'm the juggernaut. His soul was the second most valuable thing I have, after my screwdriver.
That was good. I wonder if that was the...
Thanks for the tip, idiot. Now let me go look at porn while I think about my next move.
Stories count towards the project, perhaps. Okay.
We're dabbing on the past team.
Bound to become active, and once those hackers will become active, they will track address and the location will be visible. Be able to catch those hackers. We are going to put those hackers.
Dingus picking up all the ladies. Yeah, we're gonna take him a fucking bingo night.
I mean, as far as I know, since he was 19.
Oh, you remind me of my grandson, kiddo. Yeah, whatever, Grandma. Are you gonna put out or what? We're dabbing on the past team.
Bound to become active, and once those hackers will become active, they will track address and the location will be visible. Be able to catch those hackers. We are going to put those hackers.
Do you have an actually rare item? It's about as bad as him having the Los Santos hat that was already going for 50 bucks opened. He opens it and wears it. It was mid-condition. I gotta add it to the rotation, man. Oh my god. Good night, GPM. Oh my god, are we actually gonna make it? Ah, oh, great. No! No way, it's chapter 25. I am not recruiting my mom, and I am not fucking my mom. This is not how it... I was in love, guys.
Dingus, not Dungus. Oh my goodness. Take it from the top. Follow swollen__dingus on twitch.tv.
Follow swollen__dingus
At twitch.tv.
at twitch.tv.
There we go, we did it.
I have to roll a 6.
If they're home,
Roll a 6, roll a 6, roll a 6.
and then we'll come back in about 10 minutes. We'll sneak in.
It's over!
Chances are they're probably in Cassie's room. So we'll sneak in the front door.
Probable conclusion, it's probable I'm gonna get my ass fucked!
Come out, investigate, kill him.
This is Peach's fault!
Cassie.
Peaches did this to me!
This on stream, just stick around. You can go down. It's just going right back. So don't go away. It's gonna come right back. Sorry. Stupid. I stepped right on the cable.
What the fuck? That rollback. Man, I should roll back on it.
Can't be over! Round 2. Almost ready to call this one. Hadouken! In the battle of endurance, last one standing wins.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, no. You fucking trash. Oh shit. What? You fucking trash. You fucking trash. That's the one we upload to Twitch. To Twitter.
Oh, Call of Duty back in the day. The guy we're watching now, Amster Eager. He was pretty shit hot at Call of Duty back in the day. Yes! Yeah! Beautiful! Beautiful! Yeah. Bro, do you know what? I had a hit like that the other day. Now you've showed this, I had a hit like...
On 1, 3, 3, 7, and lead.
Oh my god. We had a new record.
1, 3, 3,
for the most support
and lead.
It's so great.
On 1, 3, 3, 7, and lead.
It's kind of hypnotic, really, if you think about it.
Well, the tactic completely failed. We have 1-5.
To this, I have a Battle.net account, but when I played Overwatch on
shut up.
PlayStation 4,
He's gonna be stuck playing Mercy.
You didn't need
I wonder what characters you get at start. Oh wait, I should. I'm gonna use the power of Google.
So my Battle.net account has no concept that I ever played Overwatch
God.
1. So what I was thinking is, what I should do is get this on PS5 first.
I think the fans are gonna like that one.
Get it working. Maybe perhaps
Starting roster.
associate the PS4 and PS5 version because of PlayStation.
You get.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Alright, so we got ourselves a bit of a situation here. Big ups to Shinko Fleur, Low _ Drag, and Rewan for being the first one here today. Yes, we are dinging heavy today. Dinging heavy, dinging light, dinging wrong, dinging right, dinging fast, dinging slow, dinging high, and of course, dinging low. But we have we have something of a situation here. So a video may or may not have been released today. I was looking forward to all week. I knew it was coming. I was informed about it because I watched a live stream, and you learn all the best things about what's coming in due time on live streams. I was told about this video, and I was expecting. I didn't know when it was gonna release, but it came out. It's funny because I probably have the least amount of, I don't know, connection to this video in question. But I was at. They added me 3 times across 3 different servers about this amazing video that I just need to watch this video now, right now. So that's what I'm gonna be doing in the lead up to whatever he's doing tonight. We have the one, the only Synthetic Man. Tears of the Kingdom is not a masterpiece. Oh my god. Holy shit. Stop the presses. He's getting ahead of the story. Now, I have not watched this. I've seen takeaways from people who have. Everyone is equating his takes to DSP. I've seen 2 different people say, oh my god, it's just like the guy. And you know what? I kind of have to agree. Oftentimes, it can sound like Synthetic Man is a right-wing Phil. Which is weird, because that would imply Phil is a left-wing Phil. And he tells us all the time he's like a dirty old centrist. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a masterpiece. It reminds me of, Joseph What's-His-Face's video on Mario Odyssey. Oh, Mario Odyssey, it's no masterpiece, you guys. Oh, don't say that near Phil. Phil was like, oh, that's the game of the year of 2017, even though Breath of the Wild clearly did more to advance the Zelda formula in that year. But I got some Zeldaing of my own to do tonight. We're gonna see if we can progress to the next dungeon. I'm completely lost in this game. I don't know what to do or where to go. I ran out of places. I'm gonna have to consult my talking bird hat and see if he knows the path forward. I got some other stuff going on that I don't necessarily want to spoil. June is coming up. Dingus got big plans for June. Big plan. Chunky Chongle plans. We'll let it be known as the days come near. But might see something sooner rather than later, depending on my mood and ability to put it together, and of course, behind the scenes work style situation. I don't really have anything else to talk about. This video is like an hour long, so let's just get right on into it. Oh, The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap. How many times am I gonna make that joke every time we start these streams? Probably a particular amount of times. Alright, we still got 2 elements. We did a dungeon last stream, but they were telling me that, oh, the element's not there, idiot. And I was like, why? Use your brains, man. I know you have them. And now I'm stuck in town. There's something I gotta do. We were returning library books. Yeah. I was also fixing my tits, so now you can throw stuff at me. Let's start this fucking game. Tell me what to do, Birdman. How did we get roped into running all over creation? Returning library books? I understand. It's all just to learn how to enter the Temple of Droplets. Ah, yes, the Temple of Droplets. But this is hardly the sort of duty worthy of a great adventurer. I agree. Alright, so let me mess with some shit. And then I'll put on this amazing video that I know people are just dying to fucking see. Alright, here it is.
You know, despite my reputation in the wider gaming sphere as a bit of a contrarian or a grifter or somebody who just hates every video game, I actually really enjoyed Breath of the Wild. It was definitely the best game that released in 2017, and although I did have quite a few issues with the game, ones that you've already heard before, like weapon durability and the open world feeling a little bit empty, I still think it was a unique experience, and I'm not one of the people...
This is Synthetic Man. He's a very right-wing, based style kind of game video guy. I play his videos from time to time. I like him, but his content is very niche, and he kind of falls into the pitfalls of preaching to the choir to the point that it gets kind of annoying. It's like, man, I already know all this shit. You'll see, because I guarantee he's gonna be like this in the video. it's gonna feel like at times he's whining. Like, you agree, but you kind of don't want to hear it anymore. But you'll hear it when you hear it.
Who was desperate to return to the old Zelda formula after playing it. And
Most of
so,
them
shockingly
hate them.
enough, I actually was kind of excited to review Tears of the Kingdom this year. I thought it was almost certainly going to be Game of the Year, even if it did disappoint in some way. Especially given that Resident Evil 4 Remake, while a good game, is just a remake, which in my eyes means it shouldn't really be considered for Game of the Year, because it's not an original idea. And Starfield is being made by Bethesda, and let's be honest, they've been disappointing most RPG fans for over a decade at this point. And while I was never the
yes,
biggest
looks like
Bethesda
it's,
fan in the world, I
in
did
the
grow up
bag,
playing
Street
Fallout
Fighter
3
6.
and loved it at the time. And when Skyrim came out, I enjoyed it the first couple times I played it, but eventually I did sour on it. And then, as you probably know by now if you've been watching the channel, Fallout 4 came out and was the second biggest disappointment I've ever had in my history playing video games. So they're probably going to disappoint again with Starfield. So, knowing that, how is it that Tears of the Kingdom is not the indisputable Game of the Year already? Well, it's the same game you already played. It's Breath of the Wild 1.5. The same map, the same progression systems, all of the same enemies from the previous game. Yes, they added a bunch of new ones too, but the sense of deja vu you get playing this, even if you only played Breath of the Wild once, is unshakable, and it truly sours this experience somewhat. But I won't go too deeply into that right here in the intro. The game is still fun for pretty much all the same reasons Breath of the Wild was fun. And now we have these goofy new building mechanics that are reminiscent of Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, for better or worse. Which some people will love, some people will probably mostly ignore, and in my case, I'm going to abuse a flying Segway every time it's even remotely viable. If you liked Breath of the Wild, you'll probably like this, and I'm sure you already bought it and played through it. Some of you even played the game a week early for free, you know who you are. But not me, I decided to do it legit, so the only tears from this game were of my wallet, as Nintendo mugged me for $70.
$70!
And so originally my idea was to just play 25 to 30 hours of the game and review it and just compare it to the first in many of the core game mechanics, level design, world design, etc. Well, because of bad time management and honestly a personal desire to finish the game, I did actually want to finish it despite my many issues with it. I ended up putting in over 60 hours and completing the whole story. Now, did my opinion change from 30 hours to 60? Not really, at least not in any significant way, but at least I can say I actually completed it, unlike most of the other 30-hour plus games I've reviewed on this channel in the past year or two. So whatever, this is probably my longest intro ever, do the things the algorithm likes, and without further ado, here's Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Why Synthetic Man dislikes Tears of the Kingdom.
So, starting off with the combat, even though combat isn't necessarily a focus of Zelda games, it's still the thing I like about video games the most, no matter what genre it is, if it has combat mechanics. Long story short, it's the same exact fucking combat as Breath of the Wild. All the basic controls are the same, all of the same weapon types, all of the same animations, including basic attack combos, charge attacks, jump attacks, flurry rushes, all of that is the same. So if you play Breath of the Wild, it's not really even worth explaining in detail, but just know combat centers around blocking attacks, possibly parrying attacks, even though I almost never use the parry, and dodging attacks. And if you dodge at the right time, you get a free counter attack that is absurdly overpowered, just like it was in Breath of the Wild. Now, it isn't the easiest thing to trigger in the world, but given you'll be fighting the same enemy types throughout the game, you'll start to slowly learn the exact moment to dodge to be able to just instantly win a 1v1. But honestly, you don't really need to, because the combat itself is not very difficult. And again, that shouldn't be a surprise. Zelda combat was never difficult or complex, and it only has slightly more depth than Souls combat just because of the various different physics interactions that can play into combat sometimes. Things like pushing a boulder over a hill or dropping a heavy object on an enemy, or in the case of Tears of the Kingdom specifically, you now have the ability to fuse any material to your weapon or your shield. And depending on the material, your weapon will gain damage and the property of the item that you glue to it.
Dude,
so if you glue a fire choo-choo jelly, it'll make your weapon do fire damage, as you would expect, right? And materials that enemies drop often can significantly increase the amount of damage that your weapon does. You can also turn weapons into tools. If you fuse one with a rock, you can then mine materials from the special rocks. If you fuse them with one of the various Zonai devices, it will activate the device when you pull out your weapon. So if you attach a flamethrower to your weapon, then suddenly it shoots flames as you swing and takes up Zonai energy. You can also combine two weapon types together to make the weapon have a significantly larger attack range, like combining a stick and a halberd gives you a super spear, or you can combine a halberd to a great sword to have an ultra mega great sword. Now, as cool as that sounds, it's actually not that useful because pretty much all of the weapons on the overworld have been nerfed significantly because of the gloom. So combining monster materials to weapons usually gives them way more damage than combining two weapons together. So if you hated the durability mechanic, in some ways it's actually worse in this game because weapons are weaker by default and also break even faster, except when you fuse them with an object, and the object on it often breaks first, extending the durability. It is a pretty interesting idea. It's just a shame that, much like Breath of the Wild, ultimately just comes down to creating the weapon with the highest damage and then having like a couple tool weapons, just like the rock that you can fuse the stuff to mine, but also if you had like a fire sword, or if you make a magic staff, which you can now do if you have the base staff and then combine it with a ruby or sapphire, etc., etc. On top of being able to fuse materials to your weapons, you can also now place any material on an arrow and also give it various properties, as you would expect. And there's a few unique interactions with arrows now. If you fuse key swings, it'll have the arrow fly much farther, and if you combine an eyeball, it actually turns into a homing arrow. And once again, I have to say, unfortunately, just like the weapons, with arrows, you're often only going to use a few arrows over and over again. Like a bomb arrow is obviously going to be very useful, or if you're exploring the underground map, which we'll get to later, you're going to be combining these glowing light plants to the arrows because it's fucking pitch black down there. Another slight tweak to the combat is the reverse time ability that replaces the freeze time ability from the previous game. Reversing time lets you reflect thrown projectiles back to enemies that throw them. It's obviously also used for some puzzles in the shrines and things like that. Not too much else to say about it, really. Another change to the combat is the removal of the old champion abilities you got for conquering each of the Divine Beast temples in Breath of the Wild. These abilities have been replaced with the Sage's Vow, where each of the new sages accompanies you on your journey through the temples across the land, and after defeating the boss, they pledge their service to you and give you a magic ring, which summons an avatar and allows them to fight alongside you in combat. They each have some kind of useful ability that you can use roughly every 30 seconds. And yeah, I gotta say, I actually like this change. The champion's abilities were actually too strong in Breath of the Wild. With the Sage avatars, you have somebody who's always useful because they do damage in combat, maybe not a lot to the later game enemies, but they definitely feel much more balanced. Neither their damage or their abilities sway the flow of combat significantly enough to break the game in any way, or at least they don't give you yet more get-out-of-jail-free cards. In fact, I would say the only thing that makes Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild's combat difficult at all is if an enemy can kill you in one hit. Because of the cooking, which I'm not going to talk about because, again, it's exactly the same as Breath of the Wild. I'm sure they tweaked it in some way, but as someone who hasn't played the previous one since it released, I didn't notice any difference. It's basically functionally the same thing. You can cook so many full heals that as long as you can pause in between attacks, you might as well be unkillable. and the champion abilities let you make even more mistakes without consequences, so the sages feel much more balanced in comparison. Now, unfortunately, the trade-off to having all these new options in combat in terms of fusing and being able to throw any material or attach said material to your arrows for various different effects, as I said before, adds a new problem to the combat that wasn't so significant in Breath of the Wild, that being the fact that now you pause every 5 seconds in combat. Pausing the fight so many different times to scroll through 100 different items just to get to the one thing you want. And yes, you can sort the item list, it still takes too long unless you know exactly what you want and it's something you've used a bunch of times before. This is mostly a problem for arrows because sometimes you don't even really know what you want to shoot. If you just want raw damage, you need to find a material that you either know for a fact you don't need to upgrade items. Yeah, that's a completely different fucking problem. Now that you can shoot and throw materials and there's a good reason to do so, you might actually accidentally get rid of an item you need to upgrade your armor. And upgrading armor seems more important than ever. This is definitely more difficult than Breath of the Wild, and we'll get into that way later in the temple section. But the end game really requires you to be prepared and to have fused together some really powerful items, as the silver variants of enemies have way more health and, as you would expect, also do proportionally more damage. So yeah, combining all of these aspects together, I'd say combat's just a side grade. The only real upgrade is that the enemy variety has been significantly increased, which I really appreciate because that was one of my biggest problems with Breath of the Wild. The enemy roster has been more than doubled, and it seems like pretty much every enemy that was in the original was brought back. But I guess that's one of the few benefits of it being 6 years since Breath of the Wild's release, is that fighting the same enemies doesn't feel as repetitive. But again, this is where the laziness starts to sink in. It's all the same exact attack animations and combos and things like that that gives this game a huge sense of deja vu. I never replayed Breath of the Wild. Personally, I don't think it has much replayability. Generally, any game that is really long is going to have less replayability by default. But in spite of that, I constantly had this sense of deja vu, which, trust me, I'll be bringing up again later. And some people will say, well, what about Elden Ring? Right? It reused so many animations from Dark Souls 3. And look, I was not okay with that back then either, but in Elden Ring's defense, it did add some things, or I should really say re-add some things that were in Dark Souls 2, like power stancing. There were so many different weapon arts that were completely unique ideas and stuff. For Tears of the Kingdom, I played the combat exactly how I played Breath of the Wild. I didn't really do anything different. So yeah, ultimately combat's fine, I guess. So of course I have to downgrade it on principle. This is just like a Ubisoft game, man. You're playing the same thing you already played. You played Breath of the Wild, you played this, right? And that'll be a phrase I repeat in this review, no doubt. So moving on now to the open world itself. This is something that, again, I thought I would talk about at length because even though they reuse the same map, they did move a lot of things around. There's completely new side quests. The Great Fairies are in different locations. There's now 2 additional maps, though calling the Sky map its own map is a little disingenuous. It's not that much, but it's enough to keep things interesting, for sure. And the underground map is a giant fucking empty wasteland, but we'll talk about that a little bit later. But before I get to the overworld or any of that shit, I want to talk about the tutorial. This has got to be the worst tutorial in Zelda history. It's to the point where streamers have actually dropped this game just because it's so unbelievably boring. I understand the purpose of it. It's to teach you some basic physics fundamentals about the new Ultra Hand ability, which lets you fuse a very large variety of objects together. But it's 3 fucking hours long, dude. That's worse than God of War Ragnarok. And while it is all gameplay, unlike God of War Ragnarok, which had like 10 hours of cutscenes throughout the game or something like that, It's very dull and slow-paced gameplay. Tears of the Kingdom pulls a Metroid, and Link loses his abilities in quite possibly the dumbest way I've seen yet, which shouldn't be too surprising, but you don't even start with your fucking paraglider either for any of this tutorial. So I think the idea was okay, that using just the Ultra Hand and Fusion, you need to navigate your way around these floating islands, but it just goes on for way too long, dude. Even if you skip all the optional content, it's probably going to take you 2 hours to do it the first time, just to be able to go out into the open world. I just think the Great Plateau was far more effective and interesting, and still left plenty for you to discover in the open world. Nintendo made Tears of the Kingdom assuming that not one player would have played Breath of the Wild, and I understand people are probably going to argue with me about this, and that's fine. But I think if you make a sequel, you should assume people played the previous game. That doesn't mean there should be no tutorials. It just means the tutorial should probably be optional. The only mandatory things to teach you should be the new stuff, right? And even with the Ultra Hand, too much time is spent teaching you how it works. That should be the function of the various shrines. Because yeah, we got shrines back again. They function exactly the same. In fact, the progression system in this game is 1-to-1 with Breath of the Wild, as in you do 4 shrines to get an extra heart container or a tiny bit of your stamina boosted, and you have to find great fairies to upgrade your armor, and obviously loot works the exact same way as well, where you find loot in chests or enemies are using them, which is yet another element that makes this game feel too similar to the last one. And when you finally get to the open world, oh, what do you know? It's the same fucking map. All of the towns are in the same place. The topography of the map is exactly the same, outside of there being some holes in the ground and some floating islands in the sky. And yes, I know you're thinking of the underground map, just hold on, we'll get to that last, because it's the worst part, believe it or not. And so, once you're finally unleashed into the open world, what is your grand task?
Do we even know how much time
it's pretty much exactly the same as Breath of the Wild. You go around to the major civilizations of Hyrule's various species, and you solve whatever weird climate problem they're having. Yeah, it literally is the same fucking thing. Well, I guess that's not completely accurate, as it turns out the Gorons have been eating some evil magic rocks that turn them into brain-dead, lazy zombies. So actually, that was kind of funny and at least a little bit creative. I'll give Nintendo some credit on that one. But to immediately take that credit away, to survive Death Mountain, you just have to do the exact same thing you did in Breath of the Wild. Buy the fire armor or make some fireproof elixirs. Instead of the climate disasters being caused by the corrupted divine beasts, they're caused by monsters that Ganondorf created that just so happened to have the power to do this, I guess. This is Breath of the Wild 1.5. It just is, guys. And I don't want to talk about the story in detail because it's not really interesting. This might actually be the worst story in Zelda yet as well. Though I'm sure people will bring up one of the 2D games, or maybe like Spirit Tracks or something. I don't really care. I mean, of like the high budget 3D ones, this is probably the worst story. It doesn't even feel like a sequel. 80% of the characters who have no idea who the hell Link is, despite the fact it's only been like 5 years. Yeah, okay, all of the major players from Breath of the Wild remember Link and know he saved the world, but there's no evidence of Calamity Ganon's damage. The Divine Beasts are gone. I don't even think they're referenced in dialogue. This is a bit of a spoiler, so feel free to skip if you, for some reason, care about the story of this game. Zelda goes back in time to when Hyrule was founded, essentially, or a little bit after that. Meets the first king and queen of Hyrule, which the king was a fucking goat man, and the queen was a, we'll say, dark elf. So despite the fact that the Gerudo are clearly supposed to be like the Middle Eastern inspired race, I guess you could say, but they might even be a different species than Hylians, I'm not sure. They could be like a Sari and just take genetic material from Hylians to make more Gerudo, right?
I see what
But no, now there's actually a lot of Hylians that are various shades of brown throughout the world. And of course, one of the founders of Hyrule set the stage for the entire series, created a wonderful Wakanda-esque utopia, is one of these brown Hylians. Almost literally, we was Kangs and shit. So much for Skyward
didn't
Sword
really
being
get
the
that at
beginning of the
all.
series.
I didn't take
and
that-
to dip
take
into
away-
the schizo
I get
paint
the-
a little
I get
bit,
the
the king
apparent-
being a goat man,
I get
who
the
are the
apparent
Zonai
connection
people
he's
who
trying to
came
make.
from the
It's not like I
heavens,
don't, but
is
it's like,
borderline
I
satanic
didn't really see
imagery.
that.
I have no idea if this is
It's kinda- yeah, it's
intentional or
kind of a
not,
reach.
but Japan used to be infamous for putting weird Christian symbolism in anime and occasionally video games. So this could be an extension of that, or again, if you want to take the schizo angle, this is a result
least
of a
he
certain
admits he's
cult
being schizo right
organization
now.
full of quote-unquote elites that are subtly inserting their propaganda into video games. There's all sorts of little nuggets of wokeness, like
The
Paya
nuggets
now
of
having a
wokeness.
giant brown boyfriend who looks like a Giga Chad in comparison to Link, despite the fact she was thirsting for his dick in the last one. Not to mention
maybe
the
she grew
quote-unquote
up.
subtle
Isn't she the chief
homosexual imagery from Breath of the Wild has been expanded even further in this one, and I already know people are gonna say I'm reading into it, and no
You
kid's
are.
gonna see this shit, but that's exactly how you desensitize people and how you groom them, right? You expose them.
I like what the fuck? Sidon has a fiance now. She made all the Fujoshis want to Minecraft themselves. I'm not really feeling it. I mean, there was gay shit with Sidon in the last game, I think. That's why people shipping Link with Sidon was like a popular thing, and it still is. That's why people got upset when they gave him a fiance. But wouldn't it be base to say they got rid of the reach at inserting the homosexual undertones by giving him a fiance? Instead, it's like it's even more woke, and then all the shit with the Hylians being black. I mean, I didn't really see that at all.
Them to things. The vow that each of the new sages takes to Link looks like they're proposing to him. And Sidon, the giant shark guy, people already made a bunch of gay lewd images between him and Link when Breath of the Wild came out. Well, now him
It's
quite
just
literally
anime
putting a
power
ring
friends
on his finger. And man, their relationship is too fucking weird, dude. I don't care that they literally give him a wife in the story. I'm not convinced. Link was already a cross-dresser before this game. Not to mention, an actual child, a bird child, is one of the other sages.
Hold out your hand.
Jesus, he's hand-mogged by everyone. He's hand-mogged by a child. Link was destined to be a bottom. It's over. And Riju's a Gerudo, and if you've seen any of their Rule 34, you know they're usually sporting a little something extra. Come. That's why I'm going
I don't
to
get this. I wasn't
tonight,
getting
Link.
any-
Though obviously
any
that's not
undertones of
canon,
this
but you get the point,
seeing
man.
anyone play this
Every
shit.
character
It
that
just
vows
seems like
to
he
him
has a
might as well be
brain.
male, figuratively. Now, honestly, I don't actually believe that, but it is weird enough to be
okay.
eyebrow
Yeah, thank
racing.
you.
Certainly worth making fun of at the very least. And perhaps
It
more
wasn't very
importantly than this weird schizo tangent is the fact that time travel completely ruins the story of Breath of the Wild. Because if Zelda traveled back in time, however many years, she could have just told the Hylians never
What
to
about
build the
the
divine
calamity?
beast because Ganon would corrupt them and end up killing everybody.
She
and then
didn't
Breath
go
of the
all the
Wild
way
would never
back to
happen.
that era,
Again, it doesn't
idiot.
feel like a sequel at all because Breath of the Wild might as well be ignored for the sake of this game's story. Another reason why this story sucks is because it has the tendency to re-explain things you already know or easily figured out early on. Not even counting the spoiler about Zelda, there's various plot details that are shown to you over and over again. Every time that you defeat a boss in one of the temples, you're given the same exact flashback with Ganondorf. And even the various tiers that give you the memories across the map show very similar scenes. Even if they're different parts of the same scene, often
that's why I
you'll
was
view
so
the
excited
actual
for it.
spoiler part before you view the setup, and then the setup scene is pointless because
they
the
killed the-
arrangement of
look,
scenes
wait a
across the
minute.
map seems, and then the setup
Is she
scene is
dead?
pointless.
Oh, they either killed or injured the character he didn't like. So I guess she's not a big-based brown girl boss like he was worrying about. Oh, okay.
Because the arrangement of scenes across the map seems almost
comment on
completely
that, I guess.
random. There's a chance that you could view the biggest spoiler in the game as the very first tier. I believe it's just directly north of the starting point of the map. But despite this, the story treats every player as if they didn't do any optional content. I remember getting to the end of the Spirit Temple and having Minoru explain something that was already told me at least 3 fucking times, and then I believe Pora repeats it again immediately afterward. Just because it's a game for children doesn't mean children are stupid. Though who knows,
No, see,
maybe
like
kids really are getting dumber, but I feel like
DSP's
when I was a child, I didn't have to have things constantly explained to me over and over again to be able to complete a game or understand the story. Whatever, anyway, this was a huge tangent. We should probably actually get to the open world now. As I've already stated, it's basically the same as Breath of the Wild, and the reason I actually really enjoyed Breath of the Wild's open world and its exploration was the sense of discovery and the difficulty of just traversing the landscape. Now, it wasn't something overly complex, and it wasn't necessarily the focus of the game, which is what I hear Death Stranding is like, and no, I haven't played Death Stranding yet. I'll get around to it eventually, I guess. But it was never really that complex. It was just enough difficulty to make things interesting, like not having enough stamina to climb a mountain, or that it suddenly starts raining and you slip off of any surface. Just the ability to climb almost any surface was pretty unique. And even though the map does feel kind of empty because a lot of the locations aren't really locations, who cares about a random treasure chest in a bandit camp that gives you random loot that is a sword that's gonna break in 20 swings anyway? I never liked that shit. And on that same line, getting fucking Korok seeds when there's like 1,000 of them. They're everywhere, and you really don't need to upgrade your weapon slots more than 3 or 4 times for the entire game.
Be shocked to
and
know
all
if
that
I told
stuff
you
is
this guy
back.
has his
Again,
own
even though
detractors.
everything's been moved around,
Like the Mudahar
conceptually
guy
it's
makes
exactly the same. So really the only worthwhile loot in the world is completing the shrines, obviously, and finding armor pieces. Now there's various treasure hunts to find specialty armor throughout the world. I think there was probably a side quest or 2 like that in Breath of the Wild. I haven't played in 6 years, like I said, but it feels like a bigger focus in this one. There's a lot more armor pieces to find in various caves or in the underground map. There's also a new resource to upgrade battery power, which is how you power the Zonaite machines, which I might as well now talk about. This is another thing I didn't really actually want to talk about that much once I messed around with it. I was thinking, well, I'll play some of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts because people have been comparing the building system to that. But honestly, I got bored of Nuts and Bolts within 4 hours, so I couldn't even really test out the building to any significant degree. That game is just not that good. Just know that this is not the video if you want to see people break down the crazy physics goofiness, because guess what? Dominant strategy is king. I've said this before, I think, in a video. If I haven't,
I'd love to see the
well, I'll
comments on this
explain
review.
it for you. Conceptually, dominant strategy is just using the most efficient or effective strategy over and over again to complete a challenge in a game, right? I think a good example of this would be any good starting weapon from an FPS or third-person shooter, like the Halo 1 Magnum, or from Dead Space, the Plasma Cutter.
Or if you
the
guys
Plasma
think
Cutter is
this
a great
is bad, I
example
got an
because it
even worse
isn't
video coming
objectively the best gun
I
in
got
the
a
game for
worse
every
video
situation,
lined up
but
after
it is a
this one.
jack of all trades, or maybe more accurately, a king
he
of all
fucking
trades.
explaining?
It doesn't
You
do the most
fucking know
damage,
it.
it's not the most effective at
Yes.
crowd control, but it is really good
So let me explain
in
to you.
almost every situation, right? So players will often focus all
Here's
of their
the
upgrades
deal,
into the Plasma Cutter, making it objectively the best weapon you could be using until you max out its upgrades and then start upgrading another weapon. Now, you
Oh,
might
but I
be
can't
wondering what the point of this tangent is. Well, to explain that, first let me explain once again why I liked Breath of the Wild a lot. Like I said, there was a certain level of difficulty to traversing the landscape. Well, unfortunately, because of the Zonai machinery, that has been completely taken out of the equation in one very simple way, and I have to credit
Really? Can
someone
someone
in
tell
my
DSP
live stream
that? 'Cause he's
chat
not
for
using
telling me
Zonai
about this,
machinery at
but you
all.
can effectively nullify all of the challenge of verticality with a steering wheel and 2 fans. Yeah, that's all it takes to create a flying Segway, which, due to how simplistic the device is, it doesn't take very much Zonai energy to power, and it's light enough to be able to fly straight up just fast enough to get wherever you want, only using a few Zonai charges. Oh yeah, and it actually gets worse, believe it or not. I was doing it wrong the entire time. You don't want to make a hover Segway, you want to make a hover bike. Instead of on the sides, placing the 2 fans, one in the front and the back, angled 45 degrees forward, not only propels you up and forward, but using the steering wheel, you can somehow turn just fine, which fixes the one major flaw of the Segway being lack of forward propulsion. So now you can effectively move in any direction. And if you attach a giant bright bloom seed to it, then you've got a light for the chasm. This destroys the majority of any difficulty exploring the map. The only restriction is based on the weather, and it's not exactly difficult to get heat or cold resistant armor, or to just craft food that gives you resistance to the elements.
He doesn't dislike
so within a few hours of the game, you can easily trivialize any difficulty from climbing. And again, I feel like people are gonna make excuses for this, saying, well, it's optional, you don't have to do it. But if it makes everything easier, why wouldn't you do it? And it's so easy, and it's so cheap to make. Because here's the thing, you might be thinking, well, what if you don't have any steering wheels or any fans?
No, you did not miss the gotcha. I was obviously waiting
one of your other abilities, which allows you to save any build you've ever made, and will make that build with either nearby materials or Zonite. And given that the flying Segway only takes 3 parts, it only costs 9 Zonite to make. That's not a lot if you explore the underground map to any degree. And here's the thing, you can spawn this in the dungeons too. A big part of getting to those dungeons is navigating through platforming challenges to ascend super high into the sky, right? And that's a really cool idea. The problem is, if you ever struggle at any moment, you can just make your flying Segway and boom, you've skipped half the fucking
all
level.
The content.
I'm sorry for all of you disappointed you wanted to see Synthetic Man do the puzzle right.
To solve the puzzles.
But
He technically solved the puzzle. You didn't skip the puzzle. That was the method you thought of to solve it.
I don't have to. I have the ultimate vehicle. You don't need any other vehicles. This is dominant strategy. I'm literally going to talk about this in the video. This is a problem because it fundamentally removes one of the unique elements of Breath of the Wild, which was the actual exploration. How the landscape itself was part of the difficulty in exploring the world. And it didn't ever really feel annoying. In fact, I think it was a great thing because it helped the world feel unique. But Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have any new challenges. In fact, it has less challenges because of the Zonai machinery. And the weather works exactly the same. Get the fireproof armor for Death Mountain, get heat-resistant clothes for Gerudo Desert, and cold-resistant clothes for any of the various mountains around the map. So this is actually one of the few elements that this sequel does worse than the first game, and all because they wanted to add some stupid Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts style building crap. Now, as for the shrines themselves...
How about Mr. Woke talk about how they removed the required Gerudo outfit to enter Gerudo Town that doesn't exist anymore? Isn't that like removing wokeness from the game? Isn't that based? That gets no mention, sadly.
I actually love the building mechanic for the shrines. It's like the complete opposite. One major problem I had with Breath of the Wild was not the fact that you had to do so many shrines, it was that a lot of the shrines were not really engaging. Partially because there was a lot of combat ones where you literally just had to fight one machine that was really strong, or maybe a few machines. Now the only combat ones in Tears of the Kingdom are the tutorial ones to teach you the mechanics, which I'm completely fine with, and ones where they strip away all of your gear and healing items and then give you set equipment, and you have to defeat the enemies using whatever tools they have in the arenas. And those are actually pretty good too. So the combat ones have definitely been fixed. But the vast majority of them are physics puzzles, and I feel like the physics puzzles combined with gluing objects together to making various machinery is actually really fun. Even though, just like God of War Ragnarok, I kind of had my retard moments where I overthought something very simple, or I just wasn't thinking at all because my brain melts into Swiss cheese. I don't know why, it's just a personal problem that I have. Sometimes I would come up with a very unconventional solution to a problem that turned out really well. I wonder if I can just grab a rocket from that first area. What the fuck? I just skipped the okay.
You didn't skip
well, I'll
it.
take
That's
That
how you
works for me.
solved it.
And the fact that you can create these out-of-the-box solutions for puzzles is really cool. And even though I'm aware of the reality that most of the people playing Nintendo games now are adults, which is kind of sad in a way, not necessarily for the man-children Redditors, I actually don't have a problem with adults playing kids games. I have a problem that kids are playing fucking Fortnite or Call of Duty instead of kids games. I think that's a bigger problem. But for the kids who are actually playing this, I actually think that could be useful in real life, or at least could help foster intelligence and creative out-of-the-box thinking. Apparently, I've become much more closed-minded over time, just getting older, given I would overlook very simple solutions to problems. I mean, in reality, these puzzles are made for kids. They should be easy to solve. But if you come up with an alternative solution, I'm glad that that's rewarded. I think that's a good idea because I think that's really the appeal of physics-based puzzles. Now, as for the sky portion of the map, I actually like these floating islands. It seems like most of them are relatively important to do. And using the new and improved Ubisoft towers that actually launch you like 1,000 feet into the air, you can just glide straight to them once you have enough stamina, or you can build a contraption to fly you between the platforms. As you could probably guess, you can find shrines up here and also treasure maps that lead to armor. And you can also find an item that upgrades each of your sage vows, making them do more damage in combat, which they definitely need because they're a little bit too weak against endgame enemies. So the sky map is a win in my book. Good addition, there's not too much of it. The islands that are there feel relatively important, so it was good enough for me. I wouldn't really change anything. Now, as for the underground map, as I've already said before, it fucking sucks. It's an empty wasteland. There's only a few reasons to even come down there outside of a couple mandatory story moments. The first of which to find Zonaite to fuel your machines and to increase your maximum battery capacity. Enemies drop them and you can also mine them from various sources. The second purpose being to find the different mines where the Yiga clan is stationed at. This is where I found the ability to save the various machines you made and recreate them. So that was incredibly useful for obvious reasons. And speaking of the Yiga, you also fight Master Koga in multiple different locations in special boss fights where he's using some kind of machine he's built. And those are some of the most fun boss battles in the game, so I do have to give Nintendo some credit on that one. And on top of all of this, there's also boss rematches from each of the dungeons, which upon defeat you get some treasure, obviously, and you can also fuse a piece of the boss to one of your weapons. And the third reason would be to find special loot, either by finding special treasure maps in the sky or restoring these special statues that you can trade Poe souls in exchange for various rare items. You can get, and I don't know, there's some other collectibles. I don't really remember everything off the top of my head, and I don't really care. So to sum up why this place sucks, it is way too large. It pretty much is just a reflection of the open world map. If you took out 95% of the interesting locations and instead replaced it with a repeating rock texture and the glowing gloom, which reduces your maximum health temporarily until you get near some of these light plants that you have to light everywhere. And it all looks the same. There's no notable landmarks whatsoever. Even the few mines or these Yiga bases where you take them out and find schematics to build some Zonai devices, it doesn't matter. It all looks the same. It's all fucking terrible outside of the Fire Temple and the Spirit Temple and I guess under Hyrule Castle, if you want to count that. I'm really not exaggerating when I say 90% of it feels completely pointless, like fluff. There's really just no purpose to this fucking place. It feels half thought out. It's funny that one of the biggest praises I've heard of this game over Breath of the Wild is that it fixes a lot of the problems in terms of worthwhile content and plugs up some of the emptiness of the open world map. But then you have the underground map, which is the exact fucking opposite. It's way more empty than Breath of the Wild ever was, which I feel like cancels out the fact that the overworld map is better. It pretty much defines everything I hate about certain types of open world games, where there's just nothing here. There's no worthwhile quests whatsoever. The enemies are often a waste of time to fight. And actually, it's worse than a waste of time. It's annoying too, because every time they hit you, they reduce your maximum health, just like the Gloom. It's just busy work in between notable locations.
And I haven't even
now
played
we
the
get
game.
to the final part of the open world, the temples. Now, if you were one of the people who complained about the divine beasts in Breath of the Wild, unfortunately, you're probably not going to like these temples that much either. I definitely think they're better than the ones in Breath of the Wild. There's more variety between them in how you get to them and the style of puzzles in each one. But they're still really not that great. Definitely not all that memorable because the design of them is very similar to the shrines in that you can approach them in different ways and have unconventional solutions, including using the Segway to skip a lot of them. I started off by doing the water temple despite the fact it was clearly supposed to be the third one in terms of difficulty, and I definitely paid for that as the enemies there could kill me in one hit. But what was more interesting about this whole sequence was actually getting to the temple. The fact that you had to solve a riddle to figure out how to get to these sky islands, and then it's a platforming challenge, which I ended up ignoring with the Segway, but still the idea of swimming up a bunch of waterfalls to get to the top was pretty cool. Then the temple itself was a series of mini puzzles, and then you fight the Mukto Rock, which was a surprisingly easy boss given how difficult the normal enemies were in the area. I beat him in one try despite the fact I died probably 5 times on my way to him. Then the next temple I did was the Wind Temple, which is the one the game intends for you to do first. In fact, it even tells you to go there first. And as expected, it was much easier and much shorter in general. Just getting there involved climbing up a mountain, finding the bird dude from the last game's son, and you and Bird Boy team up and go through another platforming challenge in the sky, this one being a lot more fun. And there's an airship stuck in a tornado, which once again you solve some simple puzzles and fight a cartoonishly easy boss. And they're gimmick bosses too, which I guess isn't too surprising. This is Zelda. They basically invented gimmick bosses. But for the Air Temple boss, you just glide below him, then shoot his belly in 3 different spots. As for the Water Temple one, you just have to use Sidon's water ability to hit him one time, and then you get to bash the shit out of him, and you just repeat that until he's dead. Fairly simple attacks, not hard to avoid by any stretch. Now, Death Mountain was actually a little bit different. There wasn't actually any platforming challenge unless you count climbing to the top of Death Mountain. Instead, you fought a mini-boss 3-headed magma dragon thing, which was cool, but it was over in like a minute. And then the temple itself is inside of the abyss instead of the sky, and I guess as another mini platforming challenge, you have to make your way to the temple. And then the temple itself could also technically be considered a platforming challenge, I guess, if you decide to not even engage with the mine cards. Against my better judgment, I decided to use some restraint and didn't use my magical flying Segway, but I did just straight up climb up a few of the walls instead to get to the various gongs. And then the boss is a rock version of Goma, which is incredibly easy to kill. I was over-equipped a bit, to be fair. Now, originally, this is where I would have ended my playthrough of this game for the sake of the review, but I have to repeat myself once again due to bad time management. The review was not ready last week, so instead, I decided why not just finish the game at this point. Well, in comes an 11-hour straight stream, as the game turned out to be much longer than I had anticipated. The Gerudo Desert section of the game was probably the least interesting of the 4, with the weather gimmick this time being a massive sandstorm, which blocks your vision unless you climb above it, and it also blocks out your map. Which sounds like it might be an interesting challenge, but in reality it's actually pretty easy to climb above the sandstorm. And so you make your way to Gerudo Town. Thankfully this time you don't have to cross-dress to get in, and you end up having to help Riju hone her lightning powers. Then you set up a defense against the army of Gibdos, which are like these skeleton guys that you have to hit with elemental damage before you can deal physical damage. And then after that you head off to the temple, which is just like all the other temples where you do a series series of not so difficult puzzles, and then you fight the Gibdo Queen boss. Now, the Gibdo Queen actually is one of the more engaging boss battles in the game, with the gimmick not completely paralyzing the boss. Thank goodness, it's actually a challenge. I was slightly annoyed, admittedly, just because they also throw 20 enemies at you about halfway through the fight, which absolutely destroys the frame rate, which makes the game very frustrating to play. But unlike the other temple bosses, you actually had multiple ways to approach this one. You could hit her with lightning or fire, or you could reflect the light beams at her to make her vulnerable. My only complaint is she had one straight up fucking busted attack with a hitbox that covered 180 degrees in front of her, which is just absolutely ridiculous. It's one of like 3 total attacks that she has, so she spams it over and over again. So once you've gathered the 4 sages, you think, okay, it's time to fight Ganondorf and end the game. Well, the game fakes you out. If you viewed all the memories at this point, you know that Ganondorf can make a fake Zelda, and that's exactly what happens. And you end up having to fight a bunch of Phantom Ganons, which was a cool fight. But then you have to find the 5th sage, which turns out to be Raru's sister. So for the furries in the audience, they get their demonic goat waifu, and her spirit still exists thousands of years later, and you form a metallic body for her in the spirit temple, which was kind of cool. Basically, the spirit temple's gimmick was a series of mini shrines where you just have to deliver her body parts, and then you get a mech buddy, which was a cool idea, except that it kind of sucks. And then the boss is just a corrupted, slightly bigger machine body. And now you're finally ready for the final boss. And for those of you who saw the stream, you know exactly what happened next. I had been streaming for like 10 hours straight at this point. It was like 4 in the morning. I was dead tired, and I had wasted all of my good resources, all my cooking, most of my good weapons, because I thought the game would be over by now. And I ended up failing at 5 a.m. because I completely ran out of healing items. So I played for 3 hours off stream to prepare, and it turns out I over-prepared. I had way more healing than I ever needed.
Yeah, I saw him beat this in the afternoon.
in one try.
I guess he quit the
but I'm not going to use this as a criticism against the boss, because I definitely think it was a better final boss than Breath of the Wild's. Calamity Ganon was a pushover after you'd done the 4 temples. At least this Ganondorf gives you a little bit of a challenge. I mean, it's certainly no Souls game, but the battle is long enough to wear through a lot of your resources, especially if you didn't know to cook a bunch of Sundelions beforehand, as all of his attacks do gloom damage, and a few of his attacks even take away a heart container for the rest of the fight. And once again, here's spoilers if you want to skip to the conclusion, because I'm pretty much just going to be talking spoilers for the rest of the video. Ganondorf swallows his magical tear stone that gave him all of this immense power, and it turns him into a massive dragon just like Zelda. Yes, Zelda's a fucking dragon in this game. It's really stupid and just adds yet another plot hole to the story, because Zelda doesn't time travel back to the present. No, dragons are immortal, which means that during Breath of the Wild, there would have been 2 Zeldas, with the light dragon, I guess, just fucking off. Because obviously Nintendo didn't think of the story ahead of time, which I guess shouldn't be surprising. Nobody plays Zelda for the story, but this one,
what do you play Zelda
again, it's a dumb story. So while you're riding on Dragon Zelda, you have to fight Dragon Ganondorf, and all you do is fly on his body and hit his weak spots with the Master Sword. Again, pretty anticlimactic, despite the increased stakes, despite the power creep of Ganondorf being probably more powerful than any other iteration of the character. It still kind of comes across as a shitty final boss fight, because the actual human form of Ganondorf just wasn't challenging enough. I will give Nintendo some credit that this whole final boss sequence felt very anti-speedrunner, because not only do you have to skip a huge amount of enemies on the way to the final boss, end-game enemies no less, that can kill you in one hit at the beginning of the game, but you also have to defeat an army of moblins, which you would be doing without the sages if you're doing it from the beginning of the game, and then you have to beat 3 forms of Ganondorf. So seeing a speedrunner beat this game from the beginning with no upgrades, no weapons, and without some kind of glitch that skips forms of the fight would actually be pretty impressive. But I don't know, this ending just wasn't really very satisfying. I don't really care about Zelda in these games. Honestly, she's the worst girl, and they even ruined a couple of the good girls from Breath of the Wild in this one, so it's really just down to Pora or Riju.
Wait, I like how he says they ruined some of the best girls. Wasn't she like a little girl in the last game? Very interesting.
good girls from Breath of the Wild in this one. So it's really just down to Pora or Riju as the waifus, and of course they don't really seem to show romantic interest in Link. So yeah, I don't really know where I'm going with this. The point is, I wasted another 20 plus hours on this game, and my opinion is virtually unchanged since I started recording this review. Now, because I feel bad that I spent so much time shitting on this game, despite the fact I think it's pretty good, I'll at least name a few highlights from my playthrough to sort of even this out. Like I said before, the overall map feels a lot more filled out than Breath of the Wild.
Zelda is always
there are a lot of little
Link,
highlights of my exploration, like revisiting the Great Plateau and fixing one of the bargainer statues. Even though it was a little annoying to build contraptions to bring the eyeballs back to it, that was still a cool quest. I hesitate to call this a highlight, but I find it very interesting that Zelda stole Link's house in Hateno Village.
Don't they live
it's just
together?
kind of funny, and it does serve a purpose. You discover how to get the champion's tunic in this one. Then there's getting into the Lost Woods from the underground. That was actually a pretty cool idea to subvert your expectations if you played Breath of the Wild, and it was just a good use of the underground map for once. And you also find out through that quest that the Master Sword is stuck in the Light Dragon's head, which, again, if you're paying attention to the memories, you know is Zelda. And instead of requiring heart containers to get the Master Sword, it now requires stamina, actually giving you a reason to upgrade stamina in this sequel. Another cool moment was killing your first Gleeok. These are the three-headed demon dragons that are across the map, each a different element. Unlike the Lynels, where it seems like more of a test of memorizing the boss patterns, the Gleeoks are more like a test of how many arrows do you have and how much are you going to abuse, slowing down time with said arrows. So not exactly the same type of satisfying challenge, but still, facing a dragon with a super strong elemental attack was cool and fun. Definitely one of the better new enemy types. Another exploration area I really enjoyed was the maze that was in Breath of the Wild, which had super high walls that you could actually climb to the top of. Well, in Tears of the Kingdom, using Ascend, you can just fly straight through the ceiling, which of course Nintendo thought of. So even if you manage to climb to the very top of the center of the maze, turns out there's a second maze, a sky maze, where you have to activate 4 terminals. And then once you activate those terminals, you free fall and go into an abyss part of the maze where you fight a mini-boss, and then you're rewarded with Ganondorf's armor from Ocarina of Time. And probably the final interesting optional quest was the Skyward Sword themed one, where you have to fix the giant goddess statue by going to 3 altars that represent the Triforce, offering a piece of the 3 elemental dragons, and then you're rewarded at the end with the Skyward Sword fee, right? Which eventually becomes the Master Sword. Now, as I implied earlier, I have no idea how the hell this is supposed to fit into the Zelda timeline, especially since Skyward Sword is implied to be the real founding of Hyrule, but this game retcons it by having Rauru be the founder of Hyrule, and Demise comes before Ganondorf, so is this implying that everyone from Skyward Sword died off without founding Hyrule? I don't know. I don't really care about the Zelda timeline that much, but...
Okay, I'm gonna stop him here. They don't show the founding of Hyrule and Skyward Sword. The game ends, and I think it kind of like shows shit, but it doesn't really show the kingdom officially being founded. So I just kind of assumed the Tears founding was that founding that we didn't see. I guess how much longer is this? We're near the end.
It still was a kind of cool quest, good reward, even though the Sky Sword is basically just a normal reskinned sword. It's not special like the Master Sword in any way. You can even just fuse any monster part with it, which is kind of stupid, but I don't know. I like throwbacks to the other Zelda games. Even though I'm not a massive Zelda fan, I have finished a few of the other games, so I'll take the references I can get here. Now, as for the more minor issues with the game, one of the big ones for me personally is the soundtrack. I thought the exact same thing of Breath of the Wild, but it's still another minimalist, ambient soundtrack, with the only notable tracks being remixed ones from older games in the series. Another minor issue is the voice acting, which is just as bad as Breath of the Wild's. I think that's something we can all agree on. A common complaint I've heard about lack of meaningful side quests. I don't completely agree with that, but I think it's half true. Half the side quests are significant and worth your time, and the other half are not. I guess the biggest complaint I have with them is they're maybe a little too simplistic, as in you go here and find this thing. That's pretty much all of the side quests. And while realistically I wouldn't call this a minor flaw by any stretch, I gotta bring up the performance issues. As we all know by now, the Switch is an underpowered piece of crap. It's a handheld masquerading as a console. This game struggles to hit 30 frames at pretty much any time. If you're traveling the open world, it might as well be hovering around like the mid-20s or something. It's certainly not consistent on any level. Even combat against just 1 or 2 enemies will sometimes dip below 30. The only reason I qualify this as a minor issue is because if you decide to emulate the game legally or not, then you could probably actually get it to run at 60 frames with a powerful PC. And I think that pretty much covers it. So in conclusion, should you buy Tears of the Kingdom?
No, you guys don't get it. He's not DSP. He makes fun of DSP all the time.
You're gonna
That
say,
means he can't
but
be
it has
DSP.
like 100 hours of content, dude. For me, that's totally worth $70. That is a midwit take, and it has always been a midwit Zoomer take specifically. I will take a 10-hour masterpiece that has replayability over a 60-hour bloated Ubisoft sequel any day. I feel like people have no respect for the quality of their time. I don't care if something takes me 100 hours to do if it's not fun. And look, Tears of the Kingdom is a fun game, but it's also highly derivative.
It doesn't
I'll
seem
say
like
it
he
one
enjoyed
last
it.
time. It's Breath of the Wild 1.5.
Can we name a 10-hour
The main
masterpiece,
improvement to the Breath of the Wild formula is increasing the number of goofy ways to interact with the world. Between the crazy contraptions and fusing weapons together, it seems like Nintendo wanted to minimize repetition in this game as much as possible. The main problem with that is that most gamers, from the most casual player to the most hardcore speedrunners and challenge run types, are going to employ some level of dominant strategy. Like I explained earlier, people are going to migrate to the most efficient way of playing a game as possible, especially if the game is long, and this is long as fuck. Yes, there's a minority of players who love messing with sandboxes in video games. The types will waste 100 hours fucking around in GTA or setting up complex redstone machines in Minecraft. And I don't have a single problem with the actual building mechanics. They're just not for me personally. They take too much time. They don't really provide any real advantage over playing the game normally. At least not something that you can do very quickly or without a sufficient cost of Zonai, right? For me, the moment a chat member told me about the flying segue, the verticality of this game was basically dead to me. Half the fun of Breath of the Wild was traversing the world, and now I had a cheat code.
It's weird because
the
he's
main
not
problem with this game is that despite being a sequel, it doesn't feel like one.
Like
it only fixes one major problem from Breath of the Wild, and that was the lack of enemy variety. All of the complaints about weapon durability, the shrines being repetitive, the map feeling empty, the lack of meaningful side quests, the dungeons not being real dungeons, the bad voice act, the lack of meaningful side quests, the shrines being repetitive, the map feeling empty, the lack of meaningful side quests, the dungeons not being real dungeons, the bad voice acting, the boring soundtrack, and probably even more problems that I'm not thinking of were not addressed. It actually in some ways is lazier than a Ubisoft sequel, because at least Far Cry 4, 5, 6, all the Assassin's Creeds, they take place in different locations, different landscapes, all that stuff is new. This is the same fucking map from Breath of the Wild. I can't say that enough. It doesn't matter if you change everything that's on the map. Imagine if Bethesda makes Elder Scrolls 6 and it's in Skyrim again. I don't care if it has all new quests. Even if cities were moved around, it would still have that deja vu feeling that you can't shake off while playing this.
I actually
even
like
if you
when a
quote
game
unquote
lets you revisit a
debunk
map
half
later on,
or
you can
even
see all the differences
2/3
to it.
of my
Banjo-Kazooie
complaints
did that
in
with
this
the
video,
upload from
it still would not be a 10 out of 10. Even if all of my complaints were valid, I would argue it's still not a 10 out of 10 just because it's in the same fucking map as Breath of the Wild. And I can't believe anybody is still dumb enough to post Metacritic scores at this point. We've all known that game reviewers can't be trusted. They're effectively paid off even if they're not literally given money for the reviews. Now, all of that negativity being said, it is still a fun game for all of the same reasons that Breath of the Wild was a fun game.
He loved it.
The reward of exploration, A map that actually feels different in every region, different biomes, different difficulties of traversal, usually being the weather or the difficulty of flying through the sky in some way, though as I said, the segue nullifies the verticality issues. And the combat itself is fun. It's fun to fuck around. And personally, I actually do like the gimmick dungeons. I like the sky map. I think that's a really cool idea. I wish there was more of that stuff. So ultimately, it feels like reviewing this game is almost a waste of time. If you like Breath of the Wild, you'll like this one. If you didn't like Breath of the Wild that much and thought it was overrated, this is just more the same. But I definitely see the appeal of this. It doesn't quite do it for me. There's still way too much repetitive, pointless content, a bunch of side quests without any meaningful motivation to them. They're glorified fetch quests. I don't care about any of the quests, any meaningful motivation to them. They're glorified fetch quests. I don't care about any of the quest givers. I don't care about the actual objective itself. I just want the loot. And even though I think the loot actually was significantly improved in this, just because of all the new armor sets, the weapons still ruin that quite a bit. The fact that all your shit can break makes you not want to actually use anything good, and so you waste all your weaker weapons first, which just draws out the kind of repetitive combat even longer. And you see what I mean about this game. Every time I want to compliment it, I just go down a rabbit hole of these various issues. But regardless, I understand its appeal as a chill game to play. This is a game you play when you just want to play something relaxing. You want to explore a world that has over 100 hours of content, kind of like a Bethesda game, but without any of the real interactivity. But it has the unique angle that Breath of the Wild had with all these physics interactions, your various puzzle-solving abilities. The shrines legitimately are fun. I am one of the people who will defend the shrines to a point, because most of them actually feel pretty well designed, and after a certain point, you know you don't need to do anymore. I did probably 20 more than I ever had to do, and that's because I kind of like doing them. So I don't really care if you love the game. I enjoy the game personally. I think it wore out its welcome after a certain point, but I absolutely get the appeal. I just don't think it is a masterpiece by any stretch of the imagination. I think the global standard for video games has significantly decreased over the past 5 or 6 years, and now basically any good game is now a masterpiece. That's all it takes to be considered one of the greatest games ever made, is to just be good or to just have over 100 hours of content, as somehow quantity is now more important than quality. Now, normally I would end the video here, but I actually have to talk about the state of the channel for a moment. If you tune into the streams, you already know my channel has been shadow banned for probably close to 6 months at this point. And so the channel's hurting for views because basically the only people seeing the videos are the core fans who always watch my videos. I don't really get recommended in the algorithm anymore. So because of that, making these longer videos is not really rewarding anymore. I honestly have always put a little bit too much effort into editing, given how low quality it is, if that makes sense. So in the near future, I'm probably going to switch to a lower effort style, meaning that my audio is probably going to stay about the same, though I might spend less time correcting certain mistakes. But the main thing you'll notice if you're actually watching the videos, not just listening to them, is I'm going to be using a lot less clips. I'm going to try and still have something show on the screen that is relative to what I'm talking about. But as it stands, it takes me way too long to make these videos, given that I now make only half as much money as I used to make, not accounting for all the stream donations. So the good news is you're probably going to see more content in the next few months, but the bad news is the quality of the content will be lower if you care about the fine details, if you really actually pay attention to my videos. So I do apologize in advance, but it's just the nature of YouTube, man. I got way too edgy in the live streams, now I'm paying for it. It's the nature of YouTube, man. I got way too edgy in the live streams, now I'm paying for it. It's fine. I'd rather be as honest with you guys as possible, even if I go deep into the conspiracy theory paint sometimes. So for some of you, you may not even notice a change, but for others, yeah, I'm just apologizing in advance. But that's just going to be the way it is for the near future, unless I get unshadow banned at some point. So see you next time, guys.
Oh, man. Look. I'm still gonna defend him. He has made good videos before. I know every time I play a Synthetic Man video, you're like, oh my god, Dingus, he's such a whiny baby. Oh my god, he's always complaining about the SJ Double Joes. I hate the SJ Double Joes too, but I don't want to hear someone whine about them for an hour. But guys, now guns. His older videos were really kind of good before he blew up. I think the first video I watched from him was his E3 2020 recap, which gives you a kind of a time frame for how kind of recent he is. I think maybe the live streams kind of toxified him, because now he just maybe the company too he keeps in his chat, because now he's just talking about globalist elites every 10 fucking seconds. Like, man, I get it, but at the same time, I understand that he needs to do it because his positive videos don't get any kind of engagement at all. And it just gets to a point where it's like, man, you're too negative, bro. I mean, I hate the... I don't want to finish that sentence. I share many of the same political sentiments as you, sir. However, I don't want to listen to you cry about it for an hour. Honestly, man. And that's probably why he has a lot of his own detractors. Also, he tends to lose focus a lot in these videos. Like, he derailed himself like twice. I feel like it's better to go from streams to making videos to making videos to streams, so that makes sense. Once you go from making videos to doing streams, I feel like, because I've seen it too much with these kind of these level creators and even bigger creators too. Like, you lose the focus and you don't make as many videos as you used to, if that makes sense. He's leaning into negativity too much. Yeah, because I've seen his live streams too. I can compare his reactions in the video to how he felt at that exact moment in the live stream. And because I've seen his Tears of the Kingdom streams, a couple of them. And I was like, well, I remember when he played this on stream and he wasn't that upset. Like, he's leaning into it because he kind of has, that's his audience now. He's like that Ricada... I'm freaking up Ricada. That Ricada grifty right-wing sphere, yellow flash sphere, hero A sphere. You know what I mean? Yeah, I hate the average Joes, obviously. But don't worry. I have an even shittier video to show you guys. Now, if you thought that video was bad, wait till you see what dropped in my recommendations this morning. Ow.
Mushroom Kingdom.
We have the critics were wrong about the Mario movie.
Welcome back, everyone, to another Downward Day. I'm here in Austin at the Futo headquarters. The smell of Louis Rossman is lurking. He's probably gonna call the cops on me again. He's gonna have me arrested for even being in here.
We're gonna suffer together.
Today with the keynote.
Don't worry, this is much shorter than the last video.
I've got to get off of my chest. 2 weeks ago at the Creator Clash, I and a party of several other YouTubers went to watch the Mario movie, and I'm fired up. I must say this, Kino.
No more streams.
They're wrong.
We are done.
They're wrong about this.
This is the last stream.
All these people online saying the critics are wrong. They're correct. And that's because the critics were not harsh enough. This movie is one of the sorriest excuses for media I have ever seen.
Damn,
and I will not tolerate it anymore with all these self-elating Nintendo fanboys blowing smoke up this movie's ass.
There's construction in the background. He asked me if the
landscapers are
audio
working.
was
I'm
fine,
sorry, guys.
And then I was like, yeah, but all they'd been doing was walking around. Now he's doing nailing.
You know, I don't care. I don't care. This needs to be heard. I need to be heard. I'm tired. I'm tired of people treating this movie like, oh, there's nothing wrong. It's fun. I had to get in arguments with all my YouTube compatriots after this movie, trying to justify to me that, oh, it's not that bad. No.
Oh, don't worry.
The critics were not harsh enough. The Mario movie
wait.
needs to be made an example of as a completely mediocre, unimaginative piece of crap film that should not be celebrated.
Well, I didn't think it was that bad.
We are massive Nintendo haters here on the channel. It's a bad day for Nintendo. It is a bad day for Reddit. When I turn on the camera and open my mouth,
My kid can't even say Mario, but he said down for almost an hour, so it's a win for
play
me.
devil's advocate,
And big
okay?
ups to
Mario
the
advocate.
kid shutting up for an hour. Ack.
I thought it was okay. I thought it was like kind of forgettable, but I didn't hate it. I was like, okay, for 90 minutes, I don't know. Somebody else bought my tickets, so I didn't spend any money on it. And I was like, oh, for 90 minutes, this is fine. You know, for a children's movie or whatever,
Yeah, it's
this is
fine.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It is Coco Melon the movie. It's fine.
I just thought it was fine.
Since it's for kids, it's fine.
No, like, it's obviously not, like, as far as, like, movies for kids, it's nowhere on the level of, like, WALL-E or The Wind Rises or, you know,
WALL-E was
my
pretty
favorite
good.
children's movie I love to show every kid, Watership Down. Not quite on that level. I thought it was, like, just a meh movie. Like, I didn't think much of it. You know, after leaving it, I honestly kind of forgot a lot of what
Tell
happened.
me this fucking
and
tip again.
I totally get that. Like the whole
And give
movie
me a tip,
essentially
too, while
is
you're
like
at it.
an advertisement
Cross the
for all the
bridge.
different
Land of
Mario-related
Fearsome Beast.
products.
Like, I don't know what the Fearsome
You know, because
Beast
you
is.
have. I'm not like a big
That's just
Nintendo
like
guy.
telling
Great, yeah. When I watch a movie, I definitely want to watch an ad for my $12 movie ticket. I want to watch an ad for
I
Nintendo
have
products.
to do
I
this
paid
to get the book
$0,
that
so
this guy's
you
missing.
know, I got all the ads. That's what happens when you don't buy YouTube Premium. You get all the ads.
I'm so tired of people giving movies pass because they put in a reference. Oh, they had the Tanuki tail from Mario 3. I'm such a nerdy, geeky gamer, forgetting that they put in the Tanuki tail.
Yeah, I got the Funko Pops.
Yes.
Mario doesn't have any
I went
Funko
out
Pops.
immediately. I rushed to the nearest GameStop and bought as many Mario Funko Pops as I could.
I was trying to bring Soylent into the movie, but I couldn't find any. Like, there's too much soy consumption. They were sold out in all the stores. I tried to do the gag of drinking
Cross the
Soylent at the
bridge.
Mario movie. That was my
Land
whole
of the
idea.
Fearsome Beast. But who
Couldn't
the hell is
find
the
it,
Fearsome
but whatever.
Beast?
I got my dose of soy anyway. And
Yeah.
I'm not too happy about it.
Well, you got the media soy. You got the virtual soy. That's what happened. Is so okay. So what are the different? Because I'm not a big Nintendo guy. Like I was one of those PC Master Race guys.
These are
You
the
know,
type of
at
people that make
that
me want to
like
fight
when
the
I
urge
was
to
a kid,
commit
you know, I was
assault
playing
and
like
battery in
Quake
Minecraft, of
and Doom
course.
and
Minecraft,
Wolfenstein and Deus Ex and Thief. And then I think my first console
Oh
was
yeah,
the
I guess I
Xbox,
should
so I
explain
could play
this.
Halo.
If you're wondering why he's
but I never
green,
had a Nintendo
it's just
machine.
a running gag. That's
I
not
only ever played the
that's
Mario
not the
movies.
office
I only
they're
ever
in.
played
He just
all that
always
stuff
gives
like
himself
when
a
I was over at my
green,
friends' houses.
ugly,
But I
radioactive
recognized
tone.
like what they had
It's
Smash
supposed to be
Brothers
funny.
and Donkey Kart and Mario Kart and Mario.
Super Mario?
Super
Yeah,
Mario.
video game, you know. Video game movies. Video
Yeah,
game
he's
movies don't tend to be good.
I have a video. I
It's
have a video on that on my channel. My video game movie
oh
suck.
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I could link it below even.
Yeah, that's why I brought
nice
actually my
segue.
favorite video game movie of all time, the Super Mario Brothers movie. This is actually what I thought we were going to be talking about, the one with Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo
You
and
know,
Dennis Hopper.
I haven't seen that one. I've heard it's really bad.
It's terrible.
I would rather watch that again.
Well,
than the travesty I was just exposed to.
you might
on the
want to
silver
watch. You
screen.
might want to watch it before you say that.
Oh no,
it's really bad.
Look, I don't care if it's bad in execution. I admire at least the slightest bit of ambition. I don't want
I'm gonna have this one
the
mute into the
slurry
bits
of
over. Hey,
gray
fair
matter
enough, man.
poured directly into my mouth.
I
Just
get it.
Studio sludge.
It's too much
Zero
suffering for
risks.
one evening.
This movie took 0 risks.
Oh yeah, there are no risks in this film. Yeah, I mean it was definitely just like
I haven't even
designed
seen
by
the Mario
Nintendo
movie yet. I can't really
for
comment.
Nintendo fans.
Maybe it does suck.
To basically give you
He's
like
oh, I recognize that thing. And then 5 seconds later, oh, it's the other thing. It's the
I never
ice
found what
flower
needed
from
to go
Mario
here.
Wii. No way. I'm so exclusive for playing this game that sold 100 million copies.
Yeah, and you know what? But you know what pissed me off the most? No Waluigi and no Wario.
Oh,
right?
yeah, I'm sure they're saving that
Nintendo
for the
EPD doesn't own
17th
Waluigi.
sequel
Yeah.
on this franchise that they're going to be. It's like,
Made by
I'm
like
so
the
sick
Camelot.
of movies like that. And this comes from my
probably won't
hatred
ever
for
appear
Star
in
Wars.
a
And
large
yes, I'm talking about Star Wars again. It bears repeating. It absolutely bears repeating.
Star Wars
because-
started getting bad at Return of the Jedi. That is a cold stone fact.
But it didn't bottom out.
It didn't bottom out
until Rise of Skywalker, which is, hey,
what's
you
up,
know,
Grizzly?
I'm seeing double. I've seen this movie before. Just throw
about
10,000
Star Wars
references
now.
at the movie with your completely threadbare plot, which is
Why do
sounds
these
like
guys
it's written
always
by a
lose
toddler.
focus?
You know,
I mean, that was The Force Awakens too. Like, it was basically like a weird kind of just remake of A New Hope. And it was all like
just no imagination.
Remember the Millennium Falcon? Oh,
committee filmmaking.
We're on this desert planet. Oh, look, it's the Millennium Falcon. Oh, look, it's a Death Star. And then they have to say it's not the Death Star. It's much bigger than the Death Star. And it's like, it's still the Death Star. Like, plot-wise and everything-wise, it's still the Death Star.
Well, I guess I should
if you
clarify that,
if you
Bayshot.
want
They
a
didn't
glimpse
make
into our
Waluigi.
AI-generated
The guys
future,
who make the tennis
this Mario
games
movie
did Camelot. I'm
comes
sure
off
they
to me like it
actually
was
own
written by AI.
Well, you
But
know what's
that's
funny
probably
that you
what I
say
should have
that
said
is
instead.
that Joe
They didn't
Russo,
make him. Like,
I think that's
Miyamoto
his
wasn't
name,
at the
Russo, one of the
helm
Russo brothers,
with Waluigi's creation.
recently
He existed just so
caused
Wario
a little
would
bit of
have
a
a partner
stir
in tennis
on
games.
Twitter because he said he's looking forward to AI-created movies, and of course, the guy that makes Avengers films would love AI-created movies. I mean, but Marvel already feels like it's written by an AI, like it's all just template writing, anyways. And yeah, and Mario is definitely very template writing when it comes to the hero's journey.
It's
You
not
can
just
like
that, it's like-
you can mark it like you can literally mark it like minute by minute of like the kind of the it's a very
you know,
template movie.
God, like Marvel dorks gave like Martin Scorsese, right, a lot of flack for saying how movies these days are designed like roller coasters.
Yeah.
But this is like
Oh,
this is
yeah,
not
I
even
had
like
a
a roller
Game Boy
coaster
Color
because it
Mario
wasn't.
doll.
I didn't find it exciting at all. This was like it's a small
Found
world
it on the cheap,
where it's
laid it
it's
on the Game Boy
slowly
Advance.
taking you through on a conveyor belt past all the
was like, dude,
familiar
it's like
sights and
Pokemon,
sounds, and it's
but
just
if
like
it's
point A to
golf
point
and
B.
there are no Pokemon.
There's no subversive anything. There's no like. They didn't do
They
anything
needed to get
unique
Ryan
with the
Johnson
source
to direct.
material. Like do you have a point of comparison for all these people saying, "Oh, it's for kids. You got to give it a pass"? So like, Wreck-It Ralph actually told like a compelling story about video games, and they used elements of video games and made it into an interesting plot. And they used licensed video game characters, although Ralph was an original character creation. When I see something adapted, I don't want to just have it be reminded of a visual diarrhea of all the sights and sounds from the games that everyone's already played. I want you to do something new. I want you to do something interesting with the characters and not just have it was like, it's Mario, it's Luigi, it's Peach, it's Bowser.
Oh yeah,
Remember all
they
the
updated the
characters from the
guidelines on
games?
Cozy.
No.
So
I'm just so
I mean,
sick of movies that
it's a
just
pipe dream. I don't
the
think they'll get rid of
pandering
them,
and
but Ralph's gotta
nostalgia
be on,
and just having
he's
familiar
still-
sights and sounds
he's
and
gotta be on the
references
eggshells.
to get the monkey brain
He's
out. You
on
just go,
thin ice, as they say.
Look at this brain is the thing I recognize. It's the Hammer Bro. Who knows about the Hammer Bro?
posted it
I
here
do.
and
I
there,
recognize
but the
it.
long and short
I'm a
of it
smart
is,
redditor for
Nick Fuentes
recognizing
does
it.
not want
I'm
any
sick of
more
movies
drama
using
on the Cozy.
the
So
inclusion
no more drama,
of
you
references
guys.
as somehow a substitute for even a
hate
somewhat
drama.
interesting
Drama's
plot. 'Cause the
toxic.
plot-
It's
a
ruining the
boring
content.
movie. It is a boring movie.
If
I
you
don't
stream on
understand how
Cozy,
you
you
could take a
can't have
world
any
as whimsical
interpersonal
as Mario and
drama,
make it
guys.
boring, but they did.
I, for one, love the references. I laugh
I don't think he's
every
getting
time I
kicked
saw
off, though.
something I
I'll believe it
recognized.
when I see it.
Did you point at the screen and
I was
open
dude,
your mouth as
actually,
wide as it can possibly go?
Actually, you know, I didn't point at the screen because that would imply the motion of pointing. I kept my hand like this.
Oh, the entire film.
And actually, it was so like just physically exhausting that my jaw just like hurt for like a week after from soiling out.
You got to open the Soylent like Popeye.
Yeah.
And pour it in an arc into your mouth and go ding, ding.
Yeah, and I was just
I
like,
don't think soy is supposed to be green.
the whole
Constantly
time
every
with
5 seconds. Yes.
with my friends next to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
A reference, another reference. Yes, this is what filmmaking is. Take me on the conveyor belt through the wall of references. Nothing actually has to happen. Nothing has to happen in the movie. I just want to see characters rendered in like high graphical 3D on the big screen. That's all I need to like a movie. And it's
Well-
for kids, so you can't criticize it either.
I want to also point out that, I mean, as I said, I don't hate it nearly as much as you do.
Massive hater here.
I
I admit,
am like
you want to
just-
call me a
I
hater?
just-
I am a hater. I hate what movies have become. I hate that I had to sit in the theater in The Rise of Skywalker and get that visual diarrhea in my mouth for
It's
2.5
such a
hours,
way
however the hell long these directors want to pad out the runtime of these movies to. I hate what movies have become, and Mario is no different. Just because it's my childhood whimsical. No, it's time to leave Neverland. Nintendo people, eat your heart out. You can eat your heart out listening to me right now, just like how I had to suffer through the slop that you people have made tolerable. You people go 96% audience score. Oh, it's great. I definitely knew to trust the audience score from Rise of Skywalker.
I think
You
he
guys
doesn't like
definitely
video
know what you're
games
talking
anymore,
about
but
more than the
he's
critics.
more into movies.
Normie Nintendo
Hello,
Joe knows more than professionally paid critics. Who they got it wrong too. They didn't go hard enough, but they were a hell of a lot closer to the truth about this movie than any of you Soylent drinking, Funko Pop consuming Nintendo fanboy losers.
Oh
I
my
think it
god,
really
I'm
just
so
comes down to,
devastated.
like,
How am I gonna
fanboys just
recover?
kind
No,
of
not
being
again.
Generally annoying and just gobbling
I'm
up
sorry,
whatever
I'll stop
corporate
drinking
slop is
soy.
given to them.
I'll
But
stop.
I want to just say that, I wasn't bored with the movie. Like, I knew exactly what was going to happen.
movie
like,
didn't
nothing
challenge
was like.
me.
That was kind of boring to me.
I mean, I thought that.
I've only found one book. I haven't even found the
I actually
second
kind of
one.
liked Chris Pratt's voice, just using the Brooklyn accent and not going with like the Mario voice the whole
So
time, because that
fucking
would have
lost.
been really grating to me.
Maybe I gotta
And
shrink back
but I do want to give a point of criticism.
Hey, Bashe.
People were just like going on about how Jack Black's song and it was so good, and the theater was just like erupting in laughter. But all he's really singing in there is just saying peaches. And I didn't think that the song was necessarily that like creative.
No,
or
don't worry,
anything.
Grizzly. He's got a friend now.
It didn't, as far as like movie songs go,
They're
or just as far as
destroying the
songs
Mario
go.
movie,
I
tearing
couldn't
it a
even
new
judge
one.
the performances that much. I wasn't really blown away by anyone, but just the material and direction is incredibly flat. It felt like none of the actors were actually allowed to inflect on anything other than just being like a basic like little Looney Tunes cartoon character. And I understand it's Mario. I'm not looking for dramatic performance of the year, Oscar performance from Mario, but the writing in this movie was so bland. It was like, we got to make sure that everyone knows what's going on, so we're just gonna slow it down. We're gonna have the character throw a blue shell and announce verbally blue shell, like I've got closed captioning on. It's just like,
Well, Zoomers, man, Zoomers need those subtitles and whatever. So, Emp, I want to ask you a question. So, if you were to make a Mario movie, let's say Nintendo, Illumination, whoever came to you
Is
and
this two
said, "We
adult
want you
men
to
reviewing
make
a children's movie?
a
They're
Mario
allegedly
movie,"
adults.
what would you do?
well, I would make Hotel Mario the movie, the greatest Mario game of all.
Get it?
Hotel Mario.
Oh
I
man,
don't know
that's
that
so
game.
humorous.
It's
And
where it's the
Sal
CDI
doesn't even know the
cutscenes that are
game.
used in YouTube poop of Mario saying, "Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, gay Luigi." Gay Luigi. And they just clip it there and then use the solo phrase "gay Luigi."
Yeah. Oh, that was something that was a reference so I was waiting for one reference in the Mario movie and I did not get it, and I was very unhappy about this, where at the end he didn't say "so long, gay Bowser." Do you remember?
Oh yeah.
Because it wasn't Mario 64. I don't know. I just know that it was like a meme video of.
Oh yeah, Mario. But that's because Mario's gone woke and they went on the Rainbow Road. There's like people like politically posturing over the Mario movie. Why?
It's so dumb.
Why?
It's like, well, what is the political significance of the Minions?
Yeah.
Like, this movie's like on Minion level of like discussion and like actual political significance. And people first they were like, "Wow, Mario's gone woke." They added the Rainbow Road. They're making a statement on Pride, but then they're like, Mario saved the West because Princess
know where
Peach
the
was
Rainbow
not
Road
that
comes
much of a
from?
girl boss that we saw.
Yeah. So now it's a right wing movie.
I don't like this culture.
Yeah, it's like,
67
it's
on
gone
the
woke,
Daystream.
but now
I don't
after
like
watching
Mario,
it,
I don't like Mario.
Yeah.
The
being
sweet
used
spot
for
for him has
political
been
posturing.
the 60s
there's nothing
this week.
political about the movie
It's
at
also,
all. It's literally like
it's all
this
the 60s is also
Fantasyland
how he
thing
acts
of the
in
whole
terms
movie
of,
comes down to
he
Bowser and
acts
his
like
like
he
little
is in his
evil
60s.
minions are taking over these different worlds or something, and he's in love with
It's the
Princess
same,
Peach.
It's the same as the games. Like, and I don't want to see. Everyone knows the story about the games. It's intentionally simple because The original game came out on like a cartridge that's like 64 kilobytes.
If I made a Mario
of
movie,
course it's
Mario
simple.
would be played by
Tell
Joe
me
Pesci,
something
and
more.
Al
But
Pacino
also
and
more with
Luigi
the source
would be
material.
the
Also, the
retired
games
mafia
are
men.
more
To be,
about the gameplay than they're about the story. Like the story is like,
That'd probably be
as far as
interesting.
like the
That'd
Mario
probably be
games,
The
better
story
than
is
what
like
we got,
basic,
right?
basic objective. Now here, jump through all the literal hoops to go get there.
yeah, exactly. It's all about the platforming gameplay.
A book felt
And
would have
when
done
they
a
have the
while ago.
platforming in the movie, they do their best, I think, to try to like make it exciting, but it's still not going to be as exciting as you actually doing it yourself.
It's like, did we really need to tell the story in cinema of Bowser kidnapping Princess Peach again and Mario having to rescue her? Wouldn't it have been nice to like tell, I don't know, something a little
These
bit
dudes
more
exposing
original?
themselves on how
Everyone
little
knows
they
the
played
story of
Isn't
Mario.
the point of the movie
What
to
if
get more
like
people into
maybe the
Mario,
story
though?
should have been that Peach is
Like, I
actually
guess that's fair.
In love with Bowser, and Mario is like this weird like stalker guy.
They weren't
and
gonna do
obsessed
that.
With her,
Get
and
outta
That
he's,
would have
here.
been better. That
hunt-
would have been something.
Yeah.
That would have at least
They
taken
weren't
the
gonna
formula
do that.
and turned it on its head a bit, rather than just.
But it's not.
recycling
You're
the
not
same
going to do
thing
that.
Everyone already
You're,
knows.
you're not going to do that in like a G or PG rated like kids film though.
But I mean, like Wreck-It Ralph told a good story that was like pertinent to like conceptually the idea of video games, and that was like G, that was PG.
80 side.
Yeah, it was PG. Yeah.
I don't want to hear these excuses about it's for kids, so it has to be the most threadbare, like pointless plot of all time.
No, I'm just saying that you're not going to have like the main character be like a psycho stalker in a kids film. But you know, like
It
my
would have been
idea.
better if they did that.
It might have been better. But you know,
I'm tired. I'm just so tired of mediocrity. Mediocrity to me is worse than a film like trying something ambitious and then failing in execution. I would rather watch like a bad movie. Like I'd rather watch like something like The Room than just like complete mediocre sludge that makes me feel nothing.
well, I think that to get away from the mediocre sludge, you just have to watch movies that don't have a budget of like $100 million.
It's ironic, isn't it? All that money,
Isn't
all
it
that money, and you
ironic?
just make it the same as everything else.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, but it makes sense. It especially makes sense in the case of like video game movies. So when you look at when you look at a lot of films, like even somebody like James Cameron still has like a
I
lot
have
of creative
no
control
idea
over
what he wants
his
me to
over his vision. But when you're making a video game movie, you have the studio Illumination telling you like, this is what you have to do to kind of be in line with our studio, and then you have Nintendo, another corporation that's like, you have to do this, you have to do this. The characters have to
Yeah,
look
you have
like
to make
this.
a 90-minute advertisement for our products.
Yeah, and you know that when you make media for like companies, they have all sorts of notes. There's whole books, like marketing books, about like how you can
the
portray
do's
certain
and do
characters.
nots.
Yeah, the do's and don'ts, and you know, and so
His
it's
pal
really
seems to know a
restrictive.
lot more than he
and I
does.
think
Yeah,
that's a big
That's why I
reason
feel
why
like it's not a creative exercise.
that's why I feel like video game movies typically are not that good, because you don't just have the studio to deal with. You have a whole other mega corporation, whether it's Nintendo or Ubisoft or
'Cause I
whatever.
need this to
that's
do
like
what I
saying,
need to do to
you
find
have to
the
do it like this. You have to do it like this. You have to do it like this.
allows
And like
even little people
you
to do
have to
things.
be on brand.
I'm supposed to start from this
And
house.
that's just kind of so you're more restricted than like another kind
It's
of movie.
like,
Even
Hint
novel
2 and
adaptations.
3 are
you can
so
be like
vague. I
Kubrick
don't know
and
what they're
totally
talking
just change
about.
everything in The Shining.
Must be
you know,
retarded. I got gym
and,
brain.
and you
It's
still
just-
make a good
it
movie.
was a vacuum of creativity. It's like go
People
through
like
the
these guys in
motions,
these are the type
put
that
in
got
this
labeled as
reference,
immatures
reference
in
every
Nintendo's library.
35
I've had a hate
seconds,
boner ever since.
and then Peach gets
He has a
kidnapped. The
video.
same story as the games,
I don't
the
know
same
if
story
I played it on stream
everyone
before,
already knows.
but it's basically
They
like
save
an
the day at
hour
the
of
end,
him
Bowser gets
shitting on
defeated, just-
Nintendo for all their controversies
You didn't
and all
have to
that.
make
It's
this
like,
movie
sure, they've done
to
some
tell this
shitty
story.
stuff.
This
They're
is
doing
just
shitty
like
stuff
the
now.
most-
They've always done shitty
the
stuff.
most sorry excuse
They
for
did have to make
an
this movie.
adaptation.
Some of their shitty
But
stuff
I mean,
is
okay,
like
They had to make it to
legit
make money.
My response to
them
that is
being
I liked
assholes
Detective
for no
Pikachu.
reason. And since some of the
Detective
other
Pikachu,
things
I
they've done
thought
is like
was
them being
good in the
assholes,
first
but it's
half
justified
and
legally
really fell off
or
in the second
something.
half.
I was arguing
just
because like I was the
really has a
massive hater coming out of the
big
movie. I
Nintendo
immediately
hate
made it.
boner.
I was like, everyone was like, I liked it. I was like, I did not. I consent.
Stick
I
them down
don't.
from making comeback.
And I told them
I'm
like
trying not
Detective
to use guides
Pikachu
still.
was much better, and they're like, no, Detective Pikachu sucks. I was like, no, Detective Pikachu did something at least different from like what's presented in the mainline Pokemon game.
Yeah.
I would have. It was
Detective
much better
Pikachu was
than
a game.
if it was just like,
Does he know
oh,
that?
I'm Ash, I'm Red, I gotta go through and defeat all the 8 gyms and defeat the rivals.
wasn't
like,
an
we
original
already
idea.
know this story.
Yeah, we
it
already
does
saw the
not
anime.
need to be adapted. You're just like. You're presenting what's already there in the game, but with like shiny
CT's
3D
blowing up on
graphics.
Switch for his
I
bad
actually
gameplay of
like
Zelda. Yeah, I
Detective
saw
Pikachu
that. Some
because they
people
told a unique
tossing
story,
it
and it wasn't the
around.
best film. It wasn't the most
turd.
memorable, and it was still like kind of a by the numbers basic thing, but they told a different story at the very least, and the art direction was different than what you'd expect from the Pokemon games.
Yeah, my big gripe with Detective Pikachu, I thought it started off really strong. I like the noir atmosphere and how it integrated Pokemon into like a kind of almost cyberpunky vibe. But then in the second half, it becomes basically a Marvel movie. But it still has more creativity than like a lot of these video game adaptations.
It took risks.
Yeah.
It did. Maybe that's why it was generally disliked, and why they're probably not going to make another one, and why they're just going to make 10 more Mario movies, because they played it safe. They played it safe to put in the references and get the 96% audience score, and it's probably made $1 billion by now, more than Detective Pikachu, more than the Sonic movie, and they're just going to make 1 million more of them. So
These dudes stare at me.
they got
Wow,
what they
I
wanted.
can't make that accusation. I don't know about that.
Everyone else did, but I have the right. I have the right to sit here and be a hater and tell you that this is not okay. It's not okay to be passable, to be mediocre. I don't
You'll
like
make it.
I'd rather
as
totally
long as the
crappy
onus
movie
isn't
that
on
fails
me.
in execution, but at least they had an idea of something interesting to go than just like complete corporate sludge that just takes me through the It's a Small World ride, completely controlled, completely creatively deprived experience
where
where the
he is
filmmakers
politically,
were
because
not allowed to take any
He
risk
doesn't
whatsoever.
like Reddit
Well,
or SJW.
you also have the right to not buy a ticket
But
to the
he
next
was
one.
talking about
Unless
how he
you
didn't
wanna
like how people
rant about it on a
seeing the-
download.
I had to go. I had to go. So
He
I
doesn't
could
like
make
how
this
people
video.
were
Because I
weaponizing
wanted to
the
make this
movie
video,
to
but
say
I couldn't like
it
talk
was
about the movie without seeing it, because they were like, "Oh, you haven't seen it, give it a
I don't
chance."
know
I
what
gave
the
it a
fuck
chance.
is this
I gave it as many chances as I could have, and this is how I feel. This is how I feel. All you people want to complain about the critics. The critics were a hell of a lot closer than you. I will never trust the audience score on any movie, and I
'Cause
will
he's got a
sometimes
pro-Trump video.
trust the critics.
Of course, that was
Their
ages.
judgment is better than yours. Stop pretending like you know better. Stop pretending like you're suddenly the big film buff. You're suddenly the Kino Corner over here, and your opinion matters more than these critics.
I would just say just don't trust Rotten Tomatoes, because have you looked at the who's the verified critics on Rotten Tomatoes? I mean, Doug Walker's on there.
Doug Walker, he gave the Mario movie a good review. People like Doug
What does this dude
Walker
say
are
about
the
it?
people.
Doug Walker, Mr. Nostalgia critic himself, says, bright, bouncy, colorful, has a few laughs, and is faithful to the source material. Those unfamiliar with the games will be confused, but I think most Mario fans will enjoy it.
Preventing this movie from getting the critic score that it should have, that it deserves.
Yeah, I would say just don't trust. I hate this discourse of like, oh, you see, the audience loved it, the critics hated it, the critics are so out of touch, or it's like the critics love it and the audience hate it. It's like that doesn't even mean anything. This is like people's subjective experiences about this, and yeah, critics generally.
But that's my argument. The critics get stuff wrong all the time, but they're a hell of a lot closer to the truth than any of you bozos out
You're
there
able to pause the
who
video.
go
Are
out
you
and buy
really
50
enjoying the
Funko
game? I'm
Pops.
lost in the game. I don't know where to go.
Your assessment of quality for a movie is the number of references haphazardly jammed in there.
Well, it's also like it's the difference between people who've seen like tons of movies and probably have a good background and maybe have studied film.
They
and
know
then
the
versus-
basic elements
Yeah.
required for good filmmaking, which
This is a
obviously
reaction to
the
online
Mario
movie
viewers
or
do
movie
not.
review.
Well, I mean, I think
They
that a
don't really-
lot
they
of
haven't
Mario
really talked
viewers
about
just
the
haven't
movie,
seen that
have
many
they?
movies, and
I guess
you'd
if
be
you brought
surprised.
that up
Like,
to
I know
them,
a
they
lot
say,
of people
oh, there's
have been
nothing to
like,
talk about
maybe I've seen
anyway.
100
It
movies in
was
my
just
whole
an
life.
advertisement.
And then they'll
There was
say
no
like,
substance.
but I know a good movie when I see one, and I'm
Where
like,
was the pizzazz?
okay, well, if you haven't really seen that many, like, you're obviously your world is not very large.
It's okay. Hanging out with Kino Corner, I'm getting exposed to more Kino. My taste is imperfect still, but it's a hell of a lot better.
Well, my
These
taste
people-
is weird. I get like, and I'll,
No, but
I'll
you and
admit
I
that.
generally agree on which
Yeah.
movies are good.
Yeah,
and
we
which are
generally
not.
agree. Yeah.
Going into the
So,
fountain, I
there
think
must be
that's where I
something
need
to
to
that.
go.
Yeah.
But I'm not
And
sure
I would
how to
definitely
get over
rather
there.
watch Gummo 100 times than
Because I'm following the
Awful.
directions he's giving me,
Awful, just
and
complete
it's telling me to go in that direction, but I need to push
deprivation of imagination that was on
bookshelves
display
to
in that
do
Mario
that.
movie.
And to do
Yeah.
that, I need the thing that
No,
needs me to.
I've seen
The thing I'm
the
trying to
Mario
look for
movie
is the thing that
once,
lets me
I've seen
push
the Gummo movie
bookshelves.
more than once, so that
But to do
says
that,
everything,
I need
I
to be
think.
able to push
And if you're
bookshelves. It
interested
doesn't
in
make
my
any
thoughts
sense.
on Gummo, which I watched last night at the time of recording this.
It's
you
like
can
if
head
you
over
need
to
to
the
get a
Kino
key,
Corners
and in
channel.
order to get the
We're
key,
shooting these at the same time.
you need a
Yes,
key
I will
to
relay
open the cell
my thoughts
that's
on
blocking
this.
the key. But I'm
And,
trying to get the
my-
key.
You will hear what it looks like when I actually have good things to say about a movie, which is not the case with Mario. Mario movie, certified rotten. I don't care how many shills, how many Doug Walkers they got to inflate the score to try to make it fresh after the fact. This is a rotten movie. Don't you
Kino's just a
believe
meme word.
anything else?
Use it interchangeably.
I will say this:
Days.
the Super Mario Brothers movie, I do not recommend.
I would rather watch that. I would rather watch that again. All right. Well, this has been the Downward movie review. Do you have anything?
I don't.
What's a film
Did we
term that
really
starts with
review the
D
movie? I'm not
that
sure.
I can use. to-
Diegetic.
Downward Director.
Downward Director. Downward Directors.
This has been the Downward Directors, and all you Mario-loving Nintendo fanboys, you can get mad. You can get mad.
I'm seething,
it won't
man.
even be close to the amount of hostility I felt watching your piece of crap movie in that theater.
So
I think we
invest in
looked over
GameStop and buy
everything but the
Funko
movie.
Pops. This is not financial advice. Just if you're really soy, that's what you'll do.
Invest in Illumination, invest in Disney, invest in Marvel.
Hey, Illumination is a French studio, so technically Mario is French new wave animation.
It's a new wave French anime cyberpunk experience.
Give us the French cut. The French cut actually. So this is what I heard, and take it with a grain of salt. But I hear all the rumors. I hear the French cut has a lot of gay sex.
What?
It's just like
Oh yeah,
it's just like the Fast
Gay
and Furious.
The debut of Gay Luigi
Gay
from
Luigi.
Hotel Mario comes in.
And Gay Bowser.
All right. And Gay Bowser. All right, it's over. I'm done talking about Mario. No more Mario. No more Nintendo for the next year.
Oh, you can't have your phone out during the movie. Someone call the usher. All right, there we go. There we go. That was probably worse than the last video. In modern online parlance, it means high art films, but it's always used by it's so grippers who use dark lights to search for cum stains. Yeah, we were talking about the new cozy guidelines. No more drama. No more drama. We hate drama, you guys. But we do love the Marked One raid with a party of 45. Dude, big ups Marked One. You're here at the best time. We just ended the shitty segment of the stream. We're watching some fucking trash videos. Now we're gonna watch cool videos. Big ups to Dalton Kai. All the other lurkers. Big ups Marked One. Big ups OMG Zelda. Welcome Raiders. What's the shill segment? Click follow. Remove refer equals raid. Stick around if you hate the guy. I hate the guy. This dude sucks. He's a beggar. He's a scammer. He's a thief. Yada yada yada. Big ups to Luke One. And anyone else coming in. And Peter Family. Dude, I love that guy. Thank you for the raid, Mark. I'm playing the Minish cap, but I'm fucking lost. Maybe one of you guys can email me and I can find out suddenly, magically, I can find out where to go.
Bro, I just saw him.
R-I-C-K-Y.
Did you just see them?
R-I-C-K-Y.
Bro, did you just see a person or am I losing my fucking mind?
Dinky
Did you just see a person right there?
D-I-N-G-Y. Did I put out the fire in the hint house? I remember that to put out the fire. Oh, okay. You don't say anything else. I think I can take it from there. I forgot. You can get water with the bottle. Maybe the Minish should have said that first. All right. We were watching some shit videos, Mark One. So we were watching some guy Synthetic Man. I don't know if you've been here in the stream while I've been watching his content. He's basically an extremely based and red-pilled right-wing YouTuber. And I mean American right-wing. I think politics are a little bit different in the UK. Anyway, but he was basically shitting on Tears of the Kingdom. Now, even though he's extremely right-wing, you guys, his takes were like one-to-one with the guys, DSPs. It's like they were fucking brothers separated at birth or something. And it was probably his worst review I've ever seen from him. Shame, because I like some of his early stuff. But I kind of wasn't feeling it. And that's coming from me, who hasn't, like, played the game yet. I gotta play fucking Minish Cap and play all these other games. After that, we're watching Emp Lemon review the Mario movie. Now, Emblemon's weird because I don't even know where he is on the. Well, I know where he is on certain spectrums. I don't know where he is on a political spectrum. But he really didn't like the movie. He thought it was a corporate shill advertisement that it was deprived of soul and any artistic quality. It had no purpose to exist other than to sell Mario toys. And I'm like, well, it's a kids movie. and he went on tangents, and they pretty much reviewed everything but the movie. It's like, oh, it doesn't matter, it's a kids movie because kids movies shouldn't have to be brainless, and I agree with that. It's like he made some points that I agreed with, and then he kind of just said, well, if you like the movie, you're chugging soy. He had a lot of soy references during that video. I mean, he had all right points, I'm sure, because I haven't seen the movie yet. I got something in the works for the Mario movie. I haven't seen it yet, but I do get the feeling from watching the stuff that it seems to be the story is not the focus. It's just gonna be set piece, reference, hero's journey. Same stuff we've seen from Illumination, most CGI movie. I'm kind of of two minds on it. Like, I see where he's coming from. I see the argument, but at the same time, it's like, dude, it's fucking Mario. And yeah, Mario's definitely not the first to do that. I kind of feel like he was just coming in prepared to hate it. Like, it doesn't matter what they were gonna do. He was gonna dislike it anyway. Big ups, Law of Power. But those are the videos we're watching. So we have his night stream coming up. In the meantime, I do have to catch up with some other annoying idiot.
Why are you guys so obsessed with comics?
This is...
I feel scared.
Title for this. Wings Redemption believes he could beat X Bottle in a fight.
Should I list the, like, I mean, I can't make that list, Anan, because, like, I don't know how well I do against anime, like, characters. Because, like, I think there's, like, one troll channel that fucking, I know what they look like. Well, two if you count X Bottles. And I'd fade X Bottles quick.
Let me go get some
I didn't
water so I
turn
can
Keem
fill up the
down.
bottle,
I told
and then
Keem I
can put out
wanted
the
to get my back fixed before, so I wanted to miss this card. And
yeah, welcome back, Broken Man.
after this card's done, touch base with me again. But Keem's got my number. I'm literally in like fucking Twitter groups with him right now talking about the podcast that we got coming up.
Big up Sweatington.
I just
we're
want to make sure
catching
my
up with
back's
the
good.
Plump Pimp.
Which I go for my MRI June 1st. Xylo, and I was also upset.
Looks
and
like he has
I was
got
upset
a
about my low
nose.
viewers on Final Fantasy yesterday. That's called
Why'd
being
you play Final Fantasy
depressed.
then? Play a first-person shooter.
And I'm telling you right now,
Hey,
like,
look, my
it's not
favorite.
off the table.
Okay, I think I
but
can solve
be
it from here without
realistic.
help.
I'm not gonna become a professional. I'm not gonna become like a
never had to
long-term
use
boxer at the age of
the-
37.
You never
at
had to put out
400
fires
pounds.
before up to this point, I don't think.
It's not a realistic
should've
scenario.
explained that.
But if it's an opponent that I think I won't get completely humiliated by, you know,
Okay, I can do it from here. I know where to go now.
probably gonna
My
spend,
whole
I don't
issue was
know,
trying to get up to this
15,
area.
20 more minutes. We're starting to lose viewers.
The losing viewers. My
It makes me
You guys
upset
are
about.
in
I
3
want to
minutes
see
of
the quartering
commercials.
versus Rich boxing fight, but like Rich is out there training, and the quartering tweets
And
5
Lee
times
has
an hour.
already told me he wants to do commentary on Quartering and Rich. Let's fucking go.
And it's like Ethan Ralph. Like Ethan Ralph talks shit until he's seen me fight. Like,
Oh,
have
shit,
you heard
my
Ethan
man.
Ralph talk anything about since then?
Maybe he just doesn't care about
The
you.
only problem with EDP is like nobody will sanction that fight.
It's not
Dude,
true.
I'm saying like I would fight EDP, but the problem is nobody would like the sponsors would pull out. You know, you'd have to find a venue that would accept it. Like the dude's a legitimate like 3 strikes you're out. You know, a detractor. Like he is
These
a
are the
terrible
beasts they
person,
were telling me
and there's
about.
no debating. it.
Land of the fearsome beasts.
I had no problem
And
with,
then
with
Misty
Ethan
Falls is the
Klein.
fountain.
Like I don't think he fits my weight class though.
Big ups Benjamin.
I don't want to talk about troll channels, or not.
I ain't trying to talk about troll channels, man.
Hey, Dr. Gray.
Ooh, no, there be a
Look at
place,
here,
someplace
boys. We
like
got a
this
little bit of
behind one
pussy
of the
coming
town's
in our way.
fountains. Well, let's get moving and see if we can find that item that was Minish mentioned. Ah, yes, progress thanks to Bache handholding.
I don't fucking know. I need to do it with the more legs out, but I have a hip issue.
Street fight EDP? Probably be the only way you could fight him.
Take the chair.
I don't even know what's the deal with them. I mean, is he on the run or something? Okay, he's probably not on the run, but...
I always thought
just
my
would
best
not
move is
do
fucking
business
chicken.
with that guy. I think very few actual fighters would fit his weight class, but that ain't none of my business. Yeah, I think it's more likely if he were to fight someone like Ralph. Like, Ralph would have to gain, not Wings losing.
Your house shook? I would never do that in the ring the first thing.
You could.
Because that level activity
Donkai
is
says only
bullshit.
348 pounds, but I'm not a fighter. It's time to hit the gym, baby.
I'll see you guys. I'm 95,000. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
That's the video? He says he can fight one of his trolls and then dances. Thank you for the Jordy update. Wait, no, we got another one. Wings Redemption is preparing to sell the modular mansion. The Lolcow podcast is being worked on. Presumably without the guy, I would imagine. All right, give us the Lolcow update. You got the power bracelets. You're filled with strength, even while tiny.
My nieces are hoodlums.
My nieces are hoodlums.
I have one niece that absolutely loves Logos.
Hi, everybody. Alright, we ain't getting the heart that way. Gonna say
Hey,
something?
everybody.
Hey, everybody. Hello.
What's good, Playboys? How's my day been? It's been alright. I mean, like, I've had a headache for most of the
It's gonna
day.
be shit tomorrow, and it's gonna be the shit the day after that. My day is shit.
I've actually deleted Call of Duty at this point. It's the same 4 maps over and over again, and I don't know, I just not into it. Just not into it.
Be long till he re-downloads it.
Can I say left foot, right foot, walking with the heat?
Can we mute if we're gonna eat?
I'm doing very well. What am I eating? One a day just for men's.
What the fuck is that?
I forgot to take them today, so I just took them. What's in them? Let's see. I don't know. They're like gummy bears. They're supposed to make you feel better. Do I still take Ozempic? Not currently. I'm not currently on Ozempic. I am in the process of getting in to see a doctor that can get me Ozempic for $200 a month. Well, an Ozempic knockoff. Yeah, still my top hat.
Put it on so we can at least get the impression that you're in a good mood. Because whenever he has the top hat on, it means he's in a good mood.
There is a boxing gym in my area, but I don't know. I haven't applied for any.
I ain't trying to go to no boxing gym, even though I just want a match, man. And I'm not trying to do no redemption run.
I watched your fight,
Redemption
man.
arc.
I mean, you're out of shape and barely able to throw a punch, but you
Right,
won,
here's
so
where I need to
congrats.
be.
Ah, Steven,
God
thank you
damn.
so much.
Finally.
Why won't I own guns anymore? I'm
Owning
glad you
guns
asked
is
this
bad.
question. Because, like, I was thinking about, like, when I get my fight money, I was thinking about buying the gun I wanted. because I've always wanted a 6-hour 226 because I sold all my other guns. But I'm kind of afraid to get guns because of
maybe I can do it if I try again.
all the times I've had the cops out into my house, either from swatting or other things that happen. That it's in my best interest not to own guns because it puts me at risk of getting shot by the police. That's the reason I got rid of them to begin with. I'm hoping it's a change too. Like, I've been depressed lately.
I've done
and
no boxing in my lifetime. Oh
They want to
shit!
hate on me again because I'm depressed. And, I'm a manic depressant. It happens.
Did not know you could fall off.
It is what it is. And it's like, I'm trying not to stream if I don't feel up to it because I had such a bad stream the last time I streamed, and I don't want to have that.
Wings lost weight and continued doing boxing instead of doing what he's currently doing. He could current position.
Like, I want to be more positive. I want to do things, and like I'm hoping to start making videos again. Like, people gave me some really good ideas that me and Kelly can work on.
Boxing Derek win.
Like I said before,
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I plan on
never going to
doing
Canada.
things with
I'm sorry,
again. We do have something else in the works, but I think everybody knows about it.
See Shybot.
We're trying to get the Lowest Hot podcast off and
definitely
running.
not seeing Derek.
Talking to sponsors, getting equipment. I think Keem and one of our lawyer friends, we are all working together. I think all three of us are going to get something like $4,000 worth of audio equipment, shit like that, coming here soon. Upgraded webcams, microphones, the whole nine, so it's 100% professional. We have some big sponsors in the works.
Come to Vegas with me and Ann.
And hopefully it's going to be a very successful
I saw that. What the hell's up with
involved. Probably Glow Stick. I haven't been knowing what to do for any kind of real. I haven't known anything.
I prefer my syrup synthetic and fake
streams lately. I know the Cybertruck's supposed to be out at the end of this year, but it's not going to be. You might never see the Cybertruck come out. I have low T. I discovered.
I'm just joking, but I was legit getting mad because I couldn't find a clown.
My wife has issues with her ovaries, and I have low sperm count. So the chances of me and Kelly getting pregnant are not
I would go
zero,
to the TractorCon if you come,
but it's not very good.
I'm going to the TractorCon.
So
it's
the
gonna
real
get
chance
belted
I'll
and
never
turn
be
into some kind of podcast.
I dyed my beard before the fight because I looked like an old man, and I didn't want to look like an old man. I can't adopt, most likely. The reason I can't adopt is all the dumb shit I said on PK. They do background checks and things of that nature, and they do internet searches. What's my opinion on gun laws? That they should be more difficult than they are, right? And this is going to be controversial, what I'm about to say. There's things already in the United States that you're not allowed to have, right? For example, you're not allowed to have an AT-4 rocket launcher. Just not allowed to have it. You're not allowed to have a tank with a working turret gun. Just can't have it. You're not allowed to have. You're not even allowed to have certain properties without license. For example, jet
Like I
fuel.
said on Discord, not anyone
Right,
can be clown. I wanted to
hard
pull
to
an
get
infinity
jet fuel.
scarf out of her butt
Right.
and make balloon animals with her vagina.
They should put
you wanna,
certain weapons on those ban lists.
You
And,
want someone
black
that's
rifles, being
consistent with the demon.
AR-15s and things like that with high capacity magazines. Those should be banned for public
Hey, it's that
consumption.
thing I was looking for. And then I fell again.
Because if you can't defend your home with a shotgun or a handgun of some sort, you weren't going to defend your home anyway. Right. Your 100% pistol can have a 50-round drum. But again, if you go duck hunting in South Carolina, you got to have a tube in your
Here's
shotgun.
what we gotta do.
So you can only have 3 shots. You're only allowed 3 shots. And if a game warden comes by and you don't have that tube in, or you have more than 3 shots in your shotgun, he's taking you to jail.
Gotta be
How come
specific
that's a thing?
configurations. I think it's
But a person can have, a Glock 18 with a 50-round drum. Right, criminals don't follow the law, but there's ways to get around that, right? It's not, you're not going to have 100%. You're never going to get 100%, right? But you could have situations where, say, you could trade guns for groceries, right? You could have like a buyback program where like, for example, like you could have like an insurance program, right? You carry insurance on your guns, and that insurance is paid to the government. The government uses the insurance money for like people that, you know, have hardship from guns and or buyback programs, so people can sell their guns.
How is 2 people not
and
extra
the government
weight?
gets them and they just melt them, which happens anyway. I used to work at a place called MetGlass.
Oh my god.
And
I used to
at
work at the
MetGlass, we had these
helicopter
big
company.
40-ton melters. Like, they were ginormous. And like we had the police bring weapons to us multiple times to be destroyed. Like, we would literally throw them in the melter and turn it on, and we would destroy the weapons. I don't know if dynamite's legal to own or not. They
should be.
Honestly, they came in these big boxes, and you took a big magnet, you went into the box, and you pulled out a bunch of guns like this.
He
turned
doesn't
the magnet
react
off and
when I
let them
bring the guy there, even
drop
though it's-
into the furnace.
Oh wait, no, maybe okay.
It's not about taking them away, right? It's not like they're going door to door. The
I see what
idea
they want me to
is the more guns you get off the street,
Not to get on the
less
books,
access
but to push one of
criminals will
these.
have to get guns,
No?
right? Dude, I didn't have any transportation, and like, I didn't really have any downtime. Like, I got there ahead of time. I had to do an MRI, and then I had to Pat and Charlie it everywhere else. So like, I pretty much stayed near Wembley for the most part, because I didn't want to hurt my coccyx bone, and I didn't want to blister my feet before the fight.
A coccyx bone?
I'm currently building my house up right now to sell it. Like, I'm trying to make my house sellable.
Where are you gonna live?
Because my wife wants to move back home eventually. And it's kind of like a race against time. Like, and this is morbid, but like, I'm trying to get my house in a situation where I could sell it before like her parents get sick, so like she can enjoy time with them. I've already ponied up with my mother. Like, like if I sell it, I get all the proceeds of it. Like, I've already paid her share off and all the other things. And I've got that in writing. This is the acre that my house resides on. I currently lease the other acre to a Latin couple. But this is. Ugh. But I'd end up just selling it all. I don't know their names. They've told me them before, and they're on like the paperwork, but like, I don't talk to them. They pay me. They put the money in the mailbox. I get the money out the mailbox.
Talk to this dude.
Everything's good.
Disappears. I go down here. Oh, I'm pushing against the nails here.
Do I have a favorite troll?
It's
Mooney
this
was my
book.
favorite. Either Mooney or Liquid Richard. Howdy. Any tips for buying a house? I've never bought a house. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Yeah, there's nowhere to push. And normally you could pull stuff, but when you do the force sword, or whatever the hell you call it, the push button becomes cancelled. Oh, maybe it'd be that one. There's something I'm not getting. Alright, we got one more. Wings Redemption is eating a 5-piece for dinner. Talks about only use me blade. And the power went out.
Damn, son, you can't find
I think I have a pretty good antidepressant confidence boosting venture. I'll set up boxing matches with you when a large overweight man that doesn't fight back. If you win, and you should, win an apricot. I was gonna. I said apricot. Abraham Lincoln style top hat. That seems like a good investment.
I do not.
Maybe because I didn't.
I don't know.
Huh?
Just, I'm playing with my PC account.
Oh, okay. So it's a new
Aw.
one?
No, it's
So
level
it turns
56. So I
a
was able to play
rainbow.
ranked. So
Oh, okay. I was gonna be all excited for you.
yeah, I didn't get my rainbow account back. Luckily, Thermite is a base operator.
Oh, so we can cut Thermite back on eventually?
Well, Thermite, yeah.
We can
I
put
feel like
more
the
in
sprite-
loss of Thermite around
Right
here?
jitters more. I'm at the edge.
You want to run a game
Yeah,
or
it
something while we
does.
wait on him?
Okay.
No, we can wait.
Maybe I
I
gotta
played
go
the
to
other
the
day.
very, very,
I
very
still got what I
edge.
had.
You do?
I won't be buying the new op because like I've already been burned by like giving Ubisoft money.
Just give them even more money.
So I'll get him when I get him. I won't. Y'all can play him. I won't. I'm not gonna give this company any more money.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't buy the battle pass today and somehow have it.
Because like I was a big proponent of this game, and then they shitted me on my charm when I was with Twitch. Then they took my account from me. You know, randomly. You know,
I'm the
$600 worth of fucking elites and different purchases and shit like that. I've gifted this game probably 5 different times to different friends. Big advocate for everybody picking Rainbow up, and I can't get.
There we go.
I can't get an ounce of help getting my account back.
Yes.
So fuck it, I'm not.
Yeah, fuck Ubisoft.
So I'm not giving him another dime.
That book better still be there when I
There
leave.
used to be a guy who lives down the street from me. He's dead now, but he used to have a tow company, and he knew us. So like, if we needed a
Oh, wow,
tow,
the tow guy?
he'd help us out. Usually, we just had to
I
pay
thought
for
that
gas.
was low drag.
So my
Okay,
brother
okay.
bogged his truck down at the river landing. So I go get him, and he's like, "Oh, go ahead and hop into Wrecker." So he gets into Wrecker and he brings out. You ever see like how they
Hey,
keep
there we go. Finally.
diabetes medicine?
What a journey.
Like it's in like this almost like styrofoam like cooler thing. Well, he had one of those, and he put it between the seat. So I'm like, "Oh, diabetes medicine, huh?" He's like, "Yeah." So we get going down the road. He pops the top of this like styrofoam cooler, and he's got like 2 bottles of fucking
Oh my
whiskey in
goodness,
there, and
will
he
you look at
starts
that?
swigging it
It's our
and then
copy
puts
of
it
Legend
right
of the
back.
Glory. It's been
I'm
checked
like,
out for
this
so
man
long.
goes to
Dingus,
police
you deserve a
calls
medal for all this.
with fucking whiskey in his diabetic
Ah,
medicine
yes, I
cooler.
deserve a medal for
It's
everything
like,
I do.
good lord.
I am moved.
Speaking
Deeply,
of fucking
deeply moved by
alcoholics,
this thoughtful
man,
gesture.
you probably don't follow
I
Only
want
Use
to see
Me
this
Blade,
little
do you?
pose.
I've dabbled
and
in the
the last
Only
book
Use
we
Me
need
Blade. I've
is,
seen
History
videos
of
here and
Mass. I
there.
think it was checked out by
Wasn't he the one that
How would he keep a
got
library
kicked
book
off
so
or something
long?
like
He's a
that?
public
Dog,
official.
I was wanting to be a detractor last night. I was so ill with him.
Oh God.
Well,
What'd he do?
motherfucker, like, got drunk middle of the day
This guy.
and decided that he needed more Jägermeister, so he drops in the fucking Cadillac and drinks and drives. And like he's just sitting there, he's sitting
Yes,
there
that's
high
me,
as fuck,
Hagen.
wasted,
I am the
can
mayor of
barely
this
move,
town. What's that? You
gunning
wanna
it in the
look?
Cadillac,
History of Mass. And
like
you say I
filming
checked it
himself
out, did
drinking
you?
and driving.
Yes, indeed, I did.
That's
Or
dumb.
Wait, did I?
Like,
He gets after it. It sounds
Thank
like.
you.
No,
Very
I
helpful.
was like, man,
Very
I wish I knew where Blade lived. I would call the cops and send him this video. Like, there's nothing worse in life than a fucking drink drive. It's fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's all fun and games until you crash or something, right? So.
Yeah, and like he was literally like rolling the window down, like screaming the N-word at people, asking for light of his cigarette and shit like that.
Blades just seems
I do
not
these
all
maps.
Like literally, he like ran his car up onto like a curve at the end, and then got out and
Hey,
laid in
there
the
we
grass
go.
until his girlfriend came and got him. Why am I sneak dissing? Live
That should have
streaming
worked
in
on the
front of
book
people
in the
is not
other
sneak dissing.
area.
I'm gonna let you know this. That's not what a
Why
sneak
couldn't
diss
I have
is.
done that with the book?
I'm so glad you went through with it, dude. It was awesome.
I even tried that. It
I
didn't work.
was planning on going through. The only thing I've ever stepped out
pay
of.
for that shit.
The only thing I'd ever step out on was like fucking going in the woods for like a
Mayor
week
took
while
off
it's raining and
for his
cold.
camp by the lake,
While
clutching the
being
book.
400
Saw it
pounds,
go,
I'm like, this
but
ain't
after
me.
the chest was
This is how
open,
you die.
The road to Minish Woods was blocked. Maybe I get
This is
through.
how you die.
And the mayor came back. He didn't have that
These
book
motherfuckers
anymore.
expected a
I'm sure he
400
just
pound
left it at his
man to like
lakeside
hike
cabin.
5
He's
to
pretty
10 miles
forgetful
into
like
the
that.
woods without a GPS, and
go to
then
the cabin
like,
by the
after
lake.
that
Let me
not
just
eat
mark
or
it here on your
drink
map.
for a week.
Yes,
Holy
yes.
shit,
There,
no,
I'm
I
like,
can't
good.
do that.
I'm good.
Should
I'm
be able to
stepping
find
out
it.
on this one. And that's and like since then I get as a dude that doesn't come through with shit. I'm like, dog, I've come through with everything else.
Who's your next opponent? Badland Chugs or what?
I want to say it's going to be
Mayor
the
wouldn't
winner
be,
between Rich and
nearly so
DeQuarter.
charming if he weren't so carefree.
Dude, the entrance was legendary.
Oh yeah, man, that was a full-on concert, dude.
I watched the entrance like 10 times that day. I was like, dude, Wings did it. He did it.
If I do another one, I already got my next one already planned. Nah,
Yo, Wings, why was he trying to pinch your nipples when they were doing the weigh-in or after?
Just for fun, like during the press conference, I told him to spit prime in my face and slap me, and he bitched out on that shit too. Yeah. That's why I was so odd. I was sort of waiting on him to slap me, and I'm like, he's not slapping me. He's not slapping me. What should I do? He's not slapping me.
So go towards.
What's up, Hoosier?
Dude, it was hilarious when you lifted up his titty flap.
Oh yeah,
dude, that shit left a stank, son. Like when you picked it up, like it smelled like raw butt.
Ah, fuck.
Remember on the stage when I picked up Boogie's like breast and it was like red underneath?
Oh my god.
You should have drug your knuckles through it.
You put like deodorant and stuff under that.
Drag your knuckles.
It helps with the chafing in the smell.
Yeah, but you don't want to use deodorant. You want to use what's that shit called?
Under chafing.
No, it's
Gold Bond.
That works too, but like there's two types of deodorant.
Well, mine works.
There's one that just makes you smell good, and there's one that actually keeps you from sweating.
Antiperspirant.
Antiperspirant, yeah, like that.
Yeah, well, that's what I meant.
3 minutes, like fucking
Dog,
almost 45 minutes ago.
No. You can't put DSP in the same level as Blade. DSP, at least when he drinks, he sits at home and plays WWE Champions. he ain't out there. He ain't out there in Corolla hitting speed bumps at 30 miles.
Asking for support.
To drink. I don't think
You
Blade
imagine
does
that?
that.
Camera's on.
You imagine that
support, guys.
DSP's drinking and driving, asking for
got-
tips.
Camera's been on the whole time, huh?
Look at these guys. Hello.
Oh, the camera's on.
The camera's been on
The
the whole
thing
time.
with like Kitchen Nightmares with Gordon Ramsay is they're fake. All of them are fake.
Oh, this dude
What
shits
about
on
that
DSP
hotel,
every fucking
hell?
It's all
stream.
fake.
Bill just
I
doesn't want to
watched
hear
Gordon
any of
Ramsay
it.
make some French
He's a fucking
toast this
pussy.
morning. It looks like
He
the
wouldn't
best
say
French
shit
toast
about
I've ever
Jordy.
seen.
Dog, I
Wouldn't
wanted to
fucking
believe in
shit
my
in his
heart that Gordon
fucking
Ramsay
cereal.
was this excellent
Say
chef that's
anything.
world renowned. But then I went to London and ate their food. I'm like, no way did they ever make a chef that people wanted to eat at from this town.
And I wonder why people go to DSP stream every time
'Cause,
Jordy's
like,
offline.
Did you eat at one of his restaurants or something?
No. But like London was like fucking the most bland food I've ever had in my life.
Eddie destroyed.
I think they use less sugar and all that stuff.
Dude, it's way less sugar. Like, I got a Pepsi right here. So like a Pepsi.
What about portions?
A Pepsi in America has 69 grams of sugar. A Pepsi of similar size in the UK has 22.
What about food portions?
The food portions are about the same. They just don't use seasoning. They don't use seasoning. They love peri peri, which is like a hot sauce for the most part.
Oh, peri peri, yeah, I had
Yeah.
that, yeah.
And for some reason, they eat toast
Okay,
with
apparently
everything.
not.
Yeah, like we went to we were staying at a Hilton and we went to have breakfast at a Hilton, and like they had like this whole tray of toast that you could just grab and you're supposed to like put beans on it, or you can put this shit called marmalade on it. Like marmalade is
that's like that orange stuff, right?
It's like a jam, I think.
It's like a citrus like spicy jam, yeah.
I think they shave the shavings off oranges and make that.
Dog, I don't have that bad of a southern accent. Like the only people that think I have a southern accent has never been in the South. Like there's some motherfuckers around me that need like little subtitles in real life.
I don't know, it's pretty southern
People
to
from
me.
Georgia and Louisiana are really hard to understand sometimes.
You ever get one of those old men that say Ford as Ferd?
What?
F-E-R-D, Ferd.
No, never heard of that.
I got a Ferd truck.
Hey, you get that new
I got a Ford truck.
The washer and dryer.
Yeah, washer.
Oh man.
People hate how I say water.
Water, dude. When I lived in North Carolina, that's like the first thing I heard. I was like, "Why is everybody calling it water?" And I could never get past it, dude. I lived in Wilmington for like a few years of my life when I was younger, and it just always stood out to me the way people say water down there.
It's just harder to
I
say.
know you're in
water.
South Carolina.
Water.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not enunciating it like that, but I know what you
Water.
mean.
I just tried to say it right. Water. 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 Oh.
Water.
Say mosquitoes and skeeters. I get bit by mosquitoes. He gets bit by skeeters.
Skeeters.
But what does he call soda though? A Coke? A pop? A soda?
It's like your mama
A
got bit
soft
by a
drink?
skeeter, player.
How you say crayons?
Crayon.
Crayons. Okay, me too. I know people that call them crowns, crayons, like all kinds of shit. If I don't say soda.
I call them tomatoes unless they're with rice, and I call them maters. Like I have maters and rice.
Maters.
There's maters and rice, and there's tomatoes
Shout
on
out,
rice.
Pop. I
You don't
think
like how I
we
say
use,
library either.
How you say library?
Just like that, library, like L-I-B-E-R-R-Y,
I'm trying to think.
library.
What is the term?
I know that's not how you spell
Just
it,
Coke?
but that's how I pronounce it.
I'll just take a Coke. mate.
Gambler. I'm sure your dad is just as disappointed in you as you're as disappointed in my stream. You can leave, you know this, right?
Yeah, but he'd rather stay in A log you.
Let's get Chaos back in here.
That's more fun.
He said he had to go.
That's more fun than leaving.
It's not, whatever. Just one side.
Hey Dice. That's
fine.
I seen you. How you doing, man?
Let me
I
throw a
gotta
drone,
have
because
my
I'm
water.
lagging bad. I'm not gonna win a gunfight.
Moving.
She's down.
Oh, I threw a stun, my bad.
You're good.
I'm
You're good.
blind.
Oh, nothing much. Just making my
I'm
way
lagging,
through
dude.
Minish Gap.
Is pillars clear?
I'm playing I'm told this is the
Dude, I am
incorrect Zelda
lagging
game. It's
so
not the Zelda
badly.
game I should be playing right now.
You're over
Oh, but I don't
Batman?
care. I'm enjoying it. Wait, power. Wait, what did he say?
Looks like
Power just went out is the reason the stream's down. Someone ran into a light pole.
this stream's getting deleted.
I guess the stream's getting deleted. Rip. No, but I'm having fun with this. I had a Game Boy Advance growing up, but I just didn't pick this up. Dude, I totally regret it. Imagine if I had fucking played this back in the day. Now I'm playing it on the fucking Switch. Let's fucking go. My voice is overpowered by the other stream, really? Because I've got a higher DP than the video. Oftentimes, I think I'm louder than all the other sources. And sometimes, yes, that's true. Because right now I got the sources a bit quieter than it needs to be. Like maybe when I get into a new area in Zelda, I'll raise it. Yeah, I played the Link's Awakening remake. Over here. I 100%ed it, yes, naturally. And there's the only other Zelda I played. Finishing up another playthrough of Pokemon Gold. Emulated. I played Crystal emulated, and I enjoyed it. I'm kind of that mindset where if I'm gonna play one of those older generations, there's really no reason not to play the third version. In my eyes, you guys. Alright, the guy is about to start his night stream. Now, sadly, he's gonna play Final Fantasy. So, if you think my voice is being overpowered by other stuff, just wait till you listen to this.
Dogs with baked beans.
I will say this,
Wow.
Dice.
Dinner,
I
but
think
also,
Gold had
easy
some
one to
better
make and
version
clean,
exclusives
you know.
than Silver,
My wife comes home from
if
work,
I
we
recall
came to a crazy
correctly.
elaborate meal
And
today,
some of
but it
these you
worked out
couldn't
well.
get in
What are you talking about
Crystal.
clean? You eat off paper plates. Clean what? What are you cleaning anyway?
So you were doing a crazy fast here, right? Well, enjoy breaking the fast, and chicken and rice sounds delicious. Very good. Very
Happened
good.
too when I
I
played
have my cup of
Yellow,
coffee. I'm not
the
even
version with
taking a single sip
Pikachu.
yet.
Oh, we're
There
about
were
to
some
go.
Pokemon that
Cool
just
down.
did not
Blowing
exist
it,
in
yeah.
Yellow.
Yeah, blowing it.
And I'm like,
Yeah,
it's
that'll
the
make it cool down way
third
faster.
version.
Very
It should
cool.
have
One
all
thing I'm
of them.
Now that my webcam is so much better, right? It's better quality and better lighting.
Yeah.
I can shrink the webcam. You guys can still see me, right?
No.
If you remember, when I used to do fighting games, I always shrank the webcam.
Yeah, I know
and
all the
people
games
could
had
barely see me.
exclusives, but my
It was all
thinking
blurry and
was,
everything. But now
okay, well
you
if you
guys
put
just do
gold
much
and
better,
silver
right?
together, you could
This
get
is
all
pretty
the
good. I think with Street
Pokemon.
Fighter 6, even if I have to shrink the
Naturally, my
webcam a
thinking
bit,
from there
I don't
goes,
take up
okay,
too
if you
much
wait a
real
year and
estate
get the
on
third
screen,
version,
I think it's
you should
gonna
still
look
be
pretty
able to get
good.
all the Pokemon just by
You're
buying
still not
that
at,
one
like,
version.
good quality, though.
But that was
672
an
I'm currently
incorrect
playing Street
logic.
Fighter 6, practicing for my big fight against ESP. Mark my words, you won't get around on me. Well, there you go. Also, the game's not out yet, so there's no way you could possibly be playing it.
You know, he's not your friend, right? 670 cuck?
But, anyway.
You know he doesn't like you, right?
Very nice.
Hello?
Street Fighter 6 will be out for Jesse like midday Thursday or something.
So, guys, it would be great tonight.
Oh, fucking Christ!
You like hanging out with me as usual.
Closing betting, closing betting.
Chill stream of Final Fantasy. It'd be great if you could support the stream
Went
in
so
some
hard on Blue
way.
Red, we used to battle every day on the
Notably,
school bus.
it would be great
I
if
think
we
for
could
me it was
hit
Mario
the
Kart
tier 1
DS.
tip score tonight. Reason being, last several days we basically barely hit the tier 1 tips goal if we ever hit it on any stream.
Look at him rocking!
Like between 2 streams, it's not a bad day. So it'd be great if we could hit that tonight.
Lately he's been making
glasses
60
going, but
bucks
everything is
every
appreciated,
single
including
day
likes
stream
and
and night
super chats and memberships and gifted
I'm actually
memberships.
I'm gonna start off at 2. I know.
I
think that's reasonable.
This is good. The final day for the
That was
month.
pretty fucking
tonight,
bad
here tomorrow.
for an opening.
So whatever comes in tonight is the final contributions of the entire month for me.
How many streams
all
are
right?
you watching
so
now? You,
anything
the guy,
helps
and one or
tonight
two
for sure
others.
because it all counts for
So
next
there's
month's
me,
you know, when I get
and
paid
then
by
I'm
YouTube
watching
and everything.
Piece of Piece.
So
Watch the guy.
anything,
So I think it's
everything,
3 total
greatly
streams.
appreciated, and I thank you all for being a great and supportive audience
As it
here.
should be.
Dude, you heard him, Coffee Cuck. You're here, right? You fucking heard the man. Open that fucking wallet. Look at... Okay, so I just wanted you to look at how, like, his fucking...
I'm sorry, Dice,
like,
but I can't watch him
his
without
fucking
this
body
kind
language
of filter.
as he was
like, I
begging.
can't do it raw.
You like hanging out
Okay,
with
look
me
at
as
him.
usual on a late night chill stream of Final Fantasy. It'd be great if you could support the stream in some way.
I'm gonna turn it down to, like, 85%.
It would be great if we could.
I'll do it if I don't have a
tier 1
choice.
tip scroll tonight. Reason
But if I
being,
have a
last
choice, I'm gonna
several
take
days,
it.
We basically
Okay, so look at the rocking, first of all.
Traveling, so I have my
tier 1
3DS,
tip scroll
Switch,
if
and
we ever
Steam
hit
Deck.
it.
So
Like, he's not
I'll
even
get my
making eye
backlog
contact
finally.
right now.
Any stream.
Finally
Well,
beat
at least if
Bravely
I hit it
Default.
like between
I've
2
never tried
streams,
Bravely
And then
Default,
he goes
obviously I
really
know
crazy
of it.
right here.
it's not a bad day. So it'd be great
Look at
if
this.
we hit that tonight.
Like, look at this disgusting fuck. Look at him.
Yeah, I know you're pretty old,
Get the
Lashe.
glasses going, but everything is appreciated,
Big
including
ups to
likes and
Olds
super
and,
chats
hello,
and memberships
Kaminari.
and gifted memberships for the community. It's all good. Cool. The Dan Man.
Yeah, the Dan man.
Getting into the third.
Yeah, okay.
35?
Hey,
I
we go
mean,
live? All right, we're
some
good.
would argue in this sad,
Welcome.
depraved reality we now exist in, that your life is just beginning. These be taller, is super low. I don't have the energy to put
Yeah,
into
just
them like
break
some
your
of you
fucking
guys.
fingers right
Well,
into
with
the
the
fucking
night
microphone,
streams,
dude. Very
the
cool.
boredom is more on the menu than anything
Yeah.
that's truly
Right
likely to make you
over.
incensed. He's playing a JRPG tonight, so I wouldn't expect many opportunities to get upset.
Alright.
But,
Coffee Cuck, come get your man. Look at this shit.
yeah, exactly. 35 is the new 27. Like you haven't even done anything. Like really, Bache, what have you really done with your life yet? I mean, left. Wait, no, yet. Yeah. What have you done with your life yet?
I've
still
never
do
seen
stuff on your bucket
like
list.
such a
You could still have
an
5 more kids.
asymmetrical yawn in my entire life.
You could still run for office. And open that business you've always wanted to open.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
You saw any of my coffee? I took one sip and it's like, ooh, it's a little hot. And I was starting to yawn like, whoa, I need
You
this
need your
coffee.
bleach, man.
Absolutely, I do.
Absolutely, I do.
So here's a question for all of you. I'm curious. By the way,
What's up,
still
Sansa?
Splinter says
Old
I'm a
at
new fan
45?
Street Fighter 6. Sounds good. That's actually the question I was just about to pose to the audience tonight.
How many of you are bi?
I mean,
Out of all of you
45
who are
is the
here,
new 35.
how
if
many
you
of you
think about it?
Are bi?
Come on.
Be here
Oh.
and are interested in Street Fighter 6. How many are going to be playing it yourselves? And
Uh-oh.
on the other side of that
He's
question,
scared.
how many of you will be here if I were to play Diablo 4? And how many of you are playing that game by yourselves? Because
What a weird.
This is weirdly
I'm
specific.
curious. In that game
Just
by,
never-
by yourselves.
It
Because
just, it just never
30,
fucking
feeling
stops,
like I'm
does it?
peeking and
It
it's
just
scary.
never ever fucking stops, does it?
It's-
Like, well, like
I think in this weird post-COVID reality, we kind of exist in this purgatory where
I'm curious.
when you're in your
Could-
20s,
when we have a
you basically
shift
I feel like growing up
in games.
I
a
thought
lot of the times
people
the
in their
audience will
20s
completely
were
change.
adults,
And that's,
but now that
that's
I'm existing
one of the things that happens when you're a
in
variety
that
content
age
creator
range,
You'll certainly see.
Now that I'm existing in an
people
age
play- if I
range,
play a certain
I
kind of
really
game,
don't
Oh, yeah,
feel like.
100%. Hey,
And if
Arnott.
I'm not playing that kind of game, they won't be.
You know, like,
Being that this
what the
weekend
fuck is the dingus
100%.
like?
How about
What
you
is
play
that?
what
have
you
I
want
done?
to play?
Nothing.
I'm curious how many people will actually still come out and chill with me, or how many will be like, nah.
We're just in
I don't
hell.
really care.
Yeah, she, yeah.
The other stuff, right?
Yeah, take a blow.
So
We're
only
all
iced
trapped
coffee says
in
I don't
this
like Street
blue,
Fighter, but I like
blue
more
trap
chill stream.
Bubble man.
What I would say then, keep your eye out, only iced coffee.
Yeah,
When
keep
I
your
thought
eye
that
out,
was
coffee
my
cock.
mode, that's different. That is not competitive play. Street Fighter 6 has a 20+ hour long mode.
I told you guys he was
World
gonna
Tour, where you
Okay.
create your own
separate streams
character.
of
That's not
single
very
player
helpful.
multiplayer. Just like how I'm gonna get a separate raid from UNW with a party of 4. Hello, sir. Congratulations on likely beating Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna turn my head to the right and
It's
see
completely unique and
that
it's
you have
never
beaten
been
the
done
game.
in Street Fighter
Big up
before.
Citro's Elsie.
And that I would say will be
Communist
100% chill gameplay.
Human
Because there's
nuts.
literally
It's
no
early in
competitive play at all.
86.
You're just playing against the
Hello,
computer,
sir.
but it's a really interesting mode. And I'll be doing that. I'll be balancing that.
Why aren't you
You're just in time.
He wants to talk to you guys
for
about
even
fun
more
things. Fine.
unfun content.
Out of their way for glancing blows. So I was able
Oh, I literally just jumped ahead and nothing changed. Amazing.
to kind of freeze and it must be. I think there's a
We're all
phase
in
in that
tears
boss
after
fight where if
beating
you
Zelda?
don't interrupt
Oh,
the unblockables, he'll
congratulations.
just keep doing them. But I think I got past it by freezing time
I
and
hope
kind
you
of
enjoyed
sneaking
it.
in.
Well, I mean, obviously you did. You are the first person in the
Jesus, I won't be
sector,
playing
I
either, but
believe,
I
to
would-
finish
my-
the
I
game.
playing either.
This room is in
Mode.
fucking tatters.
Diablo I'll watch, but
Oh my god, he better not be telling him to check PayPal.
1,000,000% be repetitive. That is
1,000,000%
If I
repetitive.
had my 20s back, I would try to improve myself more
Repetition.
and drink a
It's kinda
whole
like,
lot
did you ever
less.
see Hades when I played
If I
it?
had the booze
No,
back,
I
I could
didn't.
dive in like Scrooge
He
McDuck.
just gave him money,
I
forgot
don't
to
drink.
type to tell him to check PayPal.
No drinking or smoking.
Hello?
My vices
Why
are.
would you do that? How's he gonna know to check PayPal
Well, you
if
guys
you don't
know
tell
what
him?
my vices are.
Yeah. Wow, he's really fucking touching his head today.
For Street Fighter 6, not surprised to hear that, Rugal. You're into fighting games like me.
Re-
Little Crow with our first contribution of the night, a super chat. Thank you, Little Crow. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Like, why didn't you
like
make
the
that a
name.
super sticker? At least there'd be a thing there, idiot.
Thank you, thank
Is
you.
it true
Thank you,
Link and Zelda
Thank you,
have
thank
a
you, not delete
meow
me.
kiss moment?
Question mark. Like, I'm confused if it was him or not.
No.
Oh, it looks like our first tip has just come in as well. Everything came in at once. A $2
interesting.
On
tip.
Zelda,
Oh, that
my
was a little
entire
Dan.
family
That was
got
100% little
a
Dan. He just
shirt
forgot to
for
tell him to
2
check
weeks and I
PayPal.
haven't even booted it up.
Fucking retard.
It ruined
It's
my
just
Zelda
$2 tip.
time.
Yeah.
No.
Hello?
I think I may recognize the email address. I think this may be
It's
Little
played
Crow.
after
Little Crow,
LDL
is
go to
that
sleep.
You recognize the email address, huh?
They're saving for retirement.
Interesting.
No cap.
your tip as well? I think it was.
Yeah, I'll keep it in
I think
mind.
he tipped and he did a super chat.
That's if I don't keep ferrying all my paychecks directly to the
Eyes
slot
says, I'm very excited that the Street Fighter era is back in business. Let me tell you something, Eyes. You and me both. I'm such a fan
They
of Street Fighter. I grew up playing it. I always
so
played every
they
Street
don't
Fighter
get
game that they
together.
ever came
This
out
game
with.
fucking
Well, I really
sucks.
did.
I hate Miyamoto now.
Even the ones I didn't like as much, I still played for a bit. But man, did
Did the
Street
same
Fighter
shit
5
a
ruin
couple weeks
everything. I
ago.
mean it. Like a lot of people don't
Very
want to
cool.
admit it, but Street Fighter 5 from the ground up was
I'm
designed.
still talking
poorly.
about Street Fighter
It's
5.
designed with characters that look like claymation fighter action figures. A fighting engine that has too much input delay. V triggers were a bad idea.
I hope
Bringing
you're excited
characters
for
in,
more Final
like Vega
Fantasy
and changing
Chill.
them from charge characters into motion characters was a
And,
terrible idea.
we got a Minish
the removal
game
of
in the Minish
footsies and a
corner.
mid-range
Minish-mized.
neutral game. I mean, I
Can
know
you play the video game?
the game enough that it became competitively fun, and by then it's like, dude,
It's implied that they were getting
buried
together,
Street
but
Fighter.
no Noah and Mio.
You know?
See,
So I'm just happy
why do
that
they
now
have
it's coming
balls
back in a
with Noah
positive
and
way,
Mio,
and we're starting
but
kind of from
not
square
like
one again.
the
Thank goodness.
Nintendo
And I'm
couple?
happy to give it a chance. Even if I end up not liking it long term, I'm happy to give it a chance over the next few weeks.
Ah well,
hoping
it
that
ain't,
it's good.
it ain't that serious.
You know,
I'm not
I
like
hoping that it's
those
good.
fucking
Part of my
shippers
content.
who
It's
gets
been
all
too damn
crazy
long
about it.
since I've been able to enjoy fighting games like this.
Like, come on, let Link get some fucking pussy.
Great, Sniff, thanks.
You headed
Take a
out night,
sip.
fellas. Thank you, Dice.
Dipshit.
Everyone say good night to Dice.
Ah.
Good night and have a pleasant tomorrow. And I will take your
Read
advice.
it. Read the super chat.
I'll
Jade,
note
yes. So Jade said,
Read
for
it,
the whole
cuck.
first week of Street Fighter 6.
Hey, you got a super chat. Why aren't you reading it?
Jade's probably not going to be here because he's going to be playing Street Fighter 6 himself, and then he'll probably come back after the
He
fact.
can just put it on his other monitor. He's probably got like 10 monitors in front of him.
I hope you enjoy
Yeah,
it.
take it easy.
Like he's
guys.
basically a
Yeah,
cyborg, right?
You end up doing with the modern
I gotta head
controls,
this
which is
way.
very cool that the game is accessible now with modern controls.
Accessible.
Yeah, this is peace.
You better not bitch about it then.
And, it'll be good. It'll be a good thing, I think.
You better not bitch about the modern controls when you're playing it then, okay?
Then I'm gonna gonna go.
I'm gonna
back
hold you to that.
But there you go.
Oh.
He's got 5 minutes before he actually
Am I
starts playing
hired
the
wired
fucking
to the
game.
internet or wireless? I don't know what that means.
Are you wired or wireless on your internet connection? Look at that mouth! Oh, he's gonna pause it for me. I love how I can look into the future. I can predict it. It's like a book I'm reading. Look at that. What is wrong with him? I don't think he's deliberately making a shape with his mouth. I think that's just him normally opening his mouth regularly.
It's like some analog horror shit, man. Dude, this is like an actual trapezoid, right? I guess it depends how you interpret the teeth. Very cool.
I don't know what that means, but I always use a wired connection on all of my game devices. You know, my phone's wireless, and
Bell's pausing.
the laptop
I've seen that theory.
No, the
posited
laptop is
around.
connected directly. I always use direct connection if I can. Wireless is not for gaming.
It's definitely the most likely explanation.
Canadian
Yeah,
Kirk
just burp in my
says
ear.
Elon
Why
Musk
don't
is
you?
in China. Now my chat is working again. Is this a coincidence? I think not. There you go.
Oh.
Google says the problem with Street Fighter V is the fact that it's just.
You know, Dentboxer is the type of person to idolize someone like Elon Musk, actually.
It's almost impossible.
I guess it all makes sense.
Street Fighter V.
He's got the same gay hero worship
Did
as
you forget
like
when I
DSP.
played him on Mario Go?
Makes sense, I guess.
Until like the end of the life cycle of the game, because they realized if
I
they
guess I'm
Shaq
quite
talk the
familiar
game,
with his style.
we have been dead for many years, and to them,
Yeah, Canadian Kirk's
lifeblood
Dentboxer.
of that competitive community, so they couldn't be honest. Now all of a sudden you got the top players coming out saying Street Fighter V sucked. It's like, no shit. Said that since day freaking one, but I'm the one who got crapped on, right?
Right, you should take a sip.
Our Gullbox says, I always enjoy your night streams.
Yeah.
The Hawaiian coffee that I've been drinking for many months now is actually quite tasty. 672 says, do you think simplified controls will give some players an
672
advantage?
never say anything
Apparently
ever again.
The DSP isn't compared to Elon Musk.
Okay.
It's not about a relative comparison. It's about the cult of personality behind them.
Limit what you can do. You
Like that they have, I guess.
every single combo.
I know DSP doesn't have any personality, but fucking retard is a type of personality.
So you are
I think Ethan Ralph has that.
yourself a bit for
Am
the
I,
ease
am
of
I
use.
being summoned?
So
It's
again,
the Ralph
I don't think
Male
anyone's gonna
mentality,
actually know
baby.
Till the game is out. All these questions will be answered in time once the game is out.
Hagen's
and people
words of
play.
wisdom.
You can't really answer these
You
things
can't solve
ahead
a
of time.
problem. Just ram headlong into it. Bam! Obviously means you need the Pegasus boots.
Is coffee safe? Because I might be dropping logs in 20 minutes. Coffee does not.
Lags.
Coffee sometimes makes me have to pee, but I don't have to.
I was waiting for it. Let's fucking go, baby!
Eat Dairy Queen ice cream very regularly or at all.
Okay.
Am I a Starbucks guy or a hands-on approach to brewing? I just got a K-cup. I got a K-cup and I just toss in the thing and brew the
I got a K-cup. You got a teacup.
Do you know how much longer Final Fantasy V is? Well, there's 2 more legendary dungeons, okay? Once you get all 4 legendary dungeons, you get all the legendary weapons, then you essentially are entering into
Is
the
Cozy similar to like Rumble and stuff?
part of the game. You can just
Kind of like in that
or
segment.
if you take your time, there's 2 super bosses hidden in this dungeon that
See,
are
Cozy
incredibly difficult.
is
And if you grind
Nick
and get your job
Fuentes'
classes up,
IP
then you have a
grabbing
chance to
platform.
beat them. So that's kind of like the ultimate challenge of the game, and I don't know if we'll be doing that or not. It actually depends on time and how much you guys want to see it, and you know, we'll see basically. But I'm almost thinking if we pushed, we could beat it within 2 to 3 more streams. But I don't know if we want to push because we are liking this as a chill playthrough, correct?
It's a chill playthrough, correct?
Okay. All right. Let's boot her up. Let's get the show on the road here.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
While I get my coffee going.
Yummy. Hey Dave, has anyone ever told you that you look like shit? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Here we go, here we go. But I think 2D games are more chill than 3D games. It has absolutely no bearing whatsoever. Doesn't have to be 2D or 3D. It doesn't affect it. Okay. Welcome back, my friends, to the world of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster.
If he does something funny,
Last
I'm
time around, we had insanely good progress, if you remember correctly.
Yeah, apparently it's a video game. I wonder if it's gonna lag here again.
3 freaking dungeons done. And we had massive
It always has a weird lag spike during the overworld flying segment.
weapons. And it's now time to continue
One
on
headlog into
with the
it.
3rd
What do you think I'm
legendary
doing?
dungeon. And I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. I think I remember it might be out in the open ocean. It's an underwater tower of some sort.
Oh.
And if I remember correctly...
Dude, I just did that out of nowhere.
That wasn't it. There's an underwater tower of some sort.
I thought that was going to be
think you have to,
a
like, just kinda
kinstone
search
thing,
around.
but
Here's
okay.
this it.
That makes sense.
This might be it. Bloomkid did a super chat. He says you got to do a Final Fantasy VIII playthrough one day. It'll hurt, but it'll be legendary.
Why would it hurt?
We'll have to see.
Reddit guide?
It would hurt. What, it would
Now,
hurt watching a game you
here
like get fucking
here is
ruined,
how I
I
justify
guess.
that.
I think this is
there
it.
are identical
Yeah,
bushes
this is
to
it.
that in the
This is the third
overworld.
dungeon right now.
But those ones that
gotta
you find in
find
the
the little gargoyle
overworld,
at the door.
you need to do a kinstone fusion
All right,
in
Great
order
Sea
to
Trench. And by the way, everyone
unveil
now
what's
has
under the bush. But
infinite
that one
haste, as you can
specifically
see.
works with the
Infinite
Pegasus
haste.
Every
boots.
person has infinite haste.
And the book told me to use the Pegasus
Jump quick.
boots.
It's not gonna work.
So why
He's
wouldn't
gonna
I
get
use it
fucked
in
up
that
right
moment?
now. I accidentally selected him, and he's gonna get killed.
It's okay, he can dodge.
Well, that was fabulous that he blocked. So everyone has infinite haste. You see that? Pretty
You
good,
see
huh?
that? Huh?
What do I do here?
Hey, anyone play Bretonia since the latest Warhammer 3 patch? That shit is fucking awesome.
Oh shit!
I finally like Bretonia.
So the Dragoon is totally worthless because this guy absorbs holy magic apparently.
Guide! I need to use a
Oh, I
guide,
can't use
guys.
break.
This playthrough's been fucking
Yeah, I
dragging on.
can't. I'm a red mage.
That was a villain.
Bomba assault.
Not a villain.
No, because I'm
I'm
not a
watching the
nerd.
night stream.
Look,
Oh, and falling off lily pads,
Got him.
apparently.
you don't have to be a
That
nerd to
frog
play
help.
Warhammer.
Beautiful.
I don't care what anybody says.
Beautiful.
Hit these bugs for
Very
me.
nice. All right. Third dungeon time.
What happened in
Deeper
the
than
patch?
ocean floor. Get enveloped.
They made certain like heavy cav. They like tripled their mass or something stupid like that.
Very good.
So you can take like 1 unit of heavy cav with Bretonia. Like if you play Fey Enchantress, you start with Rail Guardians. You can
Got a
run over
library
everything.
book
It's like an
called A
actual
History
truck.
of Mass.
It's like an actual 18-wheeler.
You already knew that.
Drew says, I'm loving your chill vibes tonight.
Now,
Sounds
let me
good.
teleport
Drew, me
back.
too. And let's see, Stealthy Kupo says, equip Excalibur. Really? It's important to equip Excalibur here? If you say so. We'll go for it. And,
Finally, this fucking side quest
Rugel
is done.
says too
This
good. Didn't even need it 'cause
mandatory
the
side
haste is look at
quest.
cooking. Yeah. Now I have the haste on every character. Why? Because I bought
Yeah.
everyone the Hermes sandals at the
Okay.
Hidden Village. Super
Cool.
expensive, but they are incredibly good. I'll never have to use haste ever again in the game.
Dude, look at
Now
that.
everyone
I
just
can't
has
believe it.
infinite.
It's our
Yeah,
copy
but
of
now
the
you don't
History
have
of
another
Mass.
accessory that could have been something else.
That mayor of
or
ours is a
Jesus,
real
thank you
piece
for
of
the
work,
Oopsies
isn't he?
Oopsos. Jade is, I guess
Must have been
Peter
quite a
that
challenge to get
explained
back
what
from
the
him.
Oopsies,
You're my
phrase
new
is.
favorite
I was
person,
gonna
Dingus.
highlight
Thank you
this,
so much.
But Pajit decided to be a fucking douchebag.
You know,
but
Dingus, you've now
It
returned
was
all
like,
of our
let me see
overdue
if I still have it on the
books.
screen.
Now I can finally get that
No,
bookshelf
I
on the
don't.
second
But
floor.
Coffee Cook was like, Jade, what the fuck does oozes
Hey,
mean?
Sturgeon,
And then
what's
DSP
the
weirdly
shelf?
explained what it meant. Like, he typed it in the
Yes,
chat. He
yes,
was like,
here I am. I'm here. I have
it's
these
a
books put
WWE
away
phrase. If
lickety
you haven't been
split.
watching WWE for the last 2 years, you
Oh,
wouldn't
God.
understand well.
Look at him go.
Okay.
So I think that
Bookshelves
whole-
are
that
back in
fact that
order.
you just
I
banned the
feel
character
so
from the rest of the
so
fight
renewed.
is gone.
Enjoy your
Go on.
browsing. Do I get a reward for that?
Hey, sure, right? Sure, look
No,
like
thanks
it.
for nothing, lady.
I like this music.
Well, let me
Why
go-
is this
let
music
me
so calm
knock
for
these
where we are
nuts
right
down.
now, by the way? It's like super calming music for a dangerous dungeon. I don't know about this.
It's super
Oh,
loud,
let's see
too.
here.
Dude, look at this
Well,
retard.
it's obvious that the enemies
It's
look like
louder
they're
than me.
trolls. Wow.
Maybe.
Well, I don't look at my trolls. I don't know what they look like.
No, the enemies look like you. Like you,
What are my
DSP.
favorite soundtracks? Oh, man.
Like a melted blob.
Persona, Massive
I don't look like no fucking melted blob. That's you, man. Look in a mirror.
Trigger, Street Fighter, like classic Street Fighter. You know, I could go on Super Mario, Sonic, the classic Sonic games. Very good stuff. Okay. Now, shit, there's 2 ways to go. Let's go down first.
Alright, finally.
A water scroll. That's just for throwing when you're a ninja, right? So that's not a big deal.
I'm a ninja.
Oh shit, 50 rupees just for talking to that guy?
What's up, Dutch?
That sounds good to me.
What's Jade saying? At Ultrasonic Earthquake. Yup. Jirui and Chun. I assume he's trying to say Juri and Chun. Lee. Ri. If I play Street Fighter 6, I'm gonna play Cammy, and I'm not playing anyone else, and I don't care how bad Cammy is. We're good.
Yikes.
That's what I've endeavored.
Ew, hit me with a Slimer after it looks like that. Hit
Did
me
I
with
bring
a
up how
Slimer.
Synthetic Man isn't
Oh,
a fan
come
of how
on,
Cammy
you
looks in that
digestive
game
acid
either?
on top of that. Oh my
It's my
god,
fault.
this is absolutely disgusting. I'm absolutely revolted.
Oh man, look at this guy.
Come on, man. can't be doing this.
Whoa, a visitor after many long weeks. Even Jatari is
When we're
the
at the end of the game, I'm still using the freaking
Why just scam me? Why do you think?
But what is
Because
it?
I'm
What do you
Cumin.
need? You want to visit the Temple of
I
Droplets?
think Cammy's almost always top tier.
Very
Well,
well,
that's good
you
for
are
me,
the
isn't
first such brave person in a long
Thank
while.
you for blocking.
Stand on the clover in front of me. Read.
The champ is here.
Freddy Krueger's corrupted
All right,
colon.
Let me repeat that
today.
again. The
No patience
champ
for an old man.
is here.
Just stand right there.
Look at that
Like I
damage,
told you.
baby. Very nice. I guess holy is the way to go.
Bitterbug.
I
Now
learned
open.
dual
Secret
cast,
mystery
one of the
battle.
absolute best abilities in the entirety of the game.
He just like jerked off a dick for like 5 seconds.
Very nice. I guess holy is the way to
wasn't
go.
that fun?
I learned dual
It's up to you to
cast,
pass
one of
this
the
trial
absolute
safely. Recover
best
the
abilities
items
in the
you
entirety of
require.
the game. Dual cast.
Oh, what
Work
fun.
it.
I do so
Work it
love
there.
the real nitty-gritty of
And
adventure.
that's the mastery. So I want
It's
white
kinda
mage is
fucked up.
level 6, black mage level 0. There you go. Black mage.
I just
Dual
smacked my hip
cast.
on
You can be a
something.
dual
Well,
casting
not my
black
hip,
mage.
my
Pretty
whatever
damn
it is I
good.
have now. My
Like
grim,
dual casting
whatever.
black mage. Very
Forget
good.
That
the
old
thief
fool
knife,
must
but
just
I
love
want
sending
magic
people
though.
on
So we're gonna do
dangerous
Wonder Wand to
missions.
get the magic.
And how did that librarian get into the
Wonderwall?
Temple of
There we
Droplets
go.
anyway?
I love that song.
I guess the answer lies up
And
ahead.
let's get rid of
Now,
the
keep
Hypno
on
Crown,
moving,
go
boy.
right to the gold hairpin for half NPUs.
Hyper Wretch and click on
and
PC.
let's get rid of
I have it on
Protect Ring, go right to the
PS5.
Hermes Sandals. Very good
I have
build right
not
there.
finished it.
Dual
If I
casting
played
black
on
mage,
stream,
and by the way,
which is certainly a
should
pie in the
know
sky kind of game,
Flare, because we
but I might end up just doing a new
black
save
magic
file.
ability, so it can dual cast flare for insane damage on any enemy, which is really, really good.
There you
Wasn't I just here?
In the meantime, Only Iced Coffee just
Oh,
gifted 5
fuck.
memberships to the community. Congratulations to
community.
Crashco, Rob, Airhead, and Lucky 3 Leafson,
Ratchet
who
and
all
Clank
just got a
good,
gifted
not great in my
membership.
opinion. From what I've played of it, yeah,
Now I don't
I
have a
kind of get
healer.
the
Who
same
needs a healer?
sentiment.
Who needs to heal? What are
It
you
just
talking
feels like
about?
the
Healer.
characters are too nice.
Insane. No,
It doesn't
I
have.
was thinking about like when you're playing Yakuza and,
I don't know.
your character
I
like
feel
sure
like
you
the
get
characters
hit
in Ratchet and
and he gets like a
Clank
minus like
Now at 705
minus
Like,
money.
they used to be fucking
Whatever comes in
dicks.
tonight.
Every time Coffee Cuck throws his money away, it's just like
Everyone in the world
That's
only
the end of the
cared
month
about
for me.
money.
So this is the last chance if you'd
Was,
like to
like,
help out
realistic.
beginning in May. If you like the content this month, and now would be a great time for you to contribute tonight. Okay. Retro Parasite did a
Wait, did
super
you just
testing
beg?
class while I played
Hello?
Diablo 4. I don't even know what classes there are in Diablo 4. I don't even know if I'm playing Diablo 4. So I can't answer your question.
Yeah, I played him on,
But I
on
appreciate
PS2
your
before. That's why I'm saying that.
stop spamming 1. Whatever kind of beg that was, there was no way that was a 1.
Like people say it feels like a playable
That's the
Pixar
end of the month
movie.
for me.
I kind of feel
Whatever
like
comes
that's
in tonight for contributions counts for the
bad
month
thing.
after that. That's the end of the month for me. So this is the last chance if you'd like to help out VSP Gaming in May. If you like the content this month, and
That's not a 1. Eat a dick.
forget counter. White magic level 3. He'll at least be able to do like Chura, like a Chura spell, right? Lena and Ferris.
At that tail
Yeah, Pork was a fucking dick. Now he's just a clown
for
character.
us, I guess. We have no one who can revive.
You got the flippers.
But we do
There's
have
8 glide through the water.
6 Phoenix
Beat a
Downs.
die.
So we're gonna see how this goes. I might have to rethink things, but let's try it.
Why?
Let's be
it all
fair.
makes
Got a lot of
sense now,
things to
doesn't
rethink.
it, boy? Library
no
uses
formal
flippers
healing.
to swim to the
Sounds like
entrance
a good
to the
idea.
Temple of
Can you explain your
Droplets.
business
So
plan?
if you put these on, you should
Well,
be
what do
able
you mean
to
by like
swim
a
too.
like a business
Remarkable.
plan?
Never mind.
Like
Why does dual cast?
Like I write
Where are the
things down.
flippers?
Like I can tell you about like my
Are they not
business.
equipable?
No, like a business plan. Do you have a business plan?
I have no idea that dual cast
I guess it's just
allows you
automatic now.
No.
Yeah.
I don't have like a
Okay,
business
allows you to
plan,
use
but you know.
abilities up to a certain point as a red mage.
Business plan? What the hell is that? Business?
I didn't even know that.
I'm gonna stream
Zelda Kubos'
till I'm
Magus Rod is one of
50.
the legendary weapons that will increase elemental magic damage.
That's
I
certainly
should
what he
probably get
implied
that
when he
next
said
then.
he was gonna play Skyrim.
Someone
in
tell me
10
the
years.
status of Kiwi Farm.
I'm gonna skip
please.
Diablo 4. I'll have to find
It is open on tour only by
No, I might not.
Jersh and his infinite wisdom is like purposefully keeping it off the clear net for now. It seems like because he wants to draw more attention to
I
Tor.
don't want to put Zelda on hold. but
So
there's no
it's
way-
on Tor.
if I
You
just say
can
Zelda,
access it through Brave or through Tor.
I'm not gonna have enough time for that. So
I'll
I
be
don't know what to
honest,
do.
it kind of worked on me.
Dual cast is inherently white and
Do you
black
think
magic.
that's
Rockman.
possible?
There you go.
Otherwise, he's talking to himself across more than two.
Ah,
I will
yes,
still leave the-
Dingus
the
is
dirt
on
plus
the
stuff.
tour
I think I
now.
will. Just in case.
And if you don't know the web address, I'll post it in the chat. Where the hell's Brave?
A whole lot of unknown going on.
It's an unknown unknown.
Easy money.
How much does flare cost with the gold hairpin?
This is the onion link per KF.
But not nearly as expensive as if I
That's
did
it.
the gold hairpin.
Yeah, I'm on the onion
What
now.
happens if I attack? It's just a random
Over there with
spell, right?
Shrek and the
Ah, I
boys.
missed.
Like even the login stuff I don't care about, but it's just slower.
Do I
It's
have to
just
tell you what
it's
that
just
looks like?
slower for me,
What does that look like?
and it's like annoying the fact that it's slower.
Come on. It's absolutely ridiculous. Why does it look like that?
Yeah, the way that I set it up, Infel, is I just put my login info into Brave
With a nice
as my login information. So when I go to the onion link, it'll just like paste it in.
here dual casting. Ooh, you know what I need to do here?
So I don't have to worry about the login shit, really. It's pretty good.
My other ability,
Because I basically only use Brave for KF.
light step. Now I can do this. I can walk through and not
Doesn't
take
work
any
on my
damage.
phone, so Josh sucks.
It's on the dark web. True.
I kind of just want to use flare once. And
I
see
think
how
Brave
damage
has
it does.
a
Let's
web
try it on the guy in the
map,
back row. See how
This
What am I even
motherfucker
saying?
had the fucking
It has a
audacity
mobile app.
to tell Shantae that he didn't use PayPal.
pretty darn good.
He had the fucking balls to lie to Shantae's face. What the fuck is wrong with Australia, man?
Instant dead.
Somebody tell me.
Dead pass. That was beautiful. No, it healed it because it was undead. Oh shit. It healed it because it was undead and gave it 9999.
9999.
Oh, it healed him. Oh, that was amazing. It healed the guy because but it damaged him. Oh my goodness. Anyway.
Oh, the tour part isn't on
took
the
away his
phone.
white magic ability. Duh.
Duh.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
Let's see here. Let's see.
So I should probably get rid of the assassin dagger. Yeah.
Don't you guys have
All right, let's go for the
phones?
rising sun.
Well, yeah,
Or Thief Knife,
but I don't
Thief
do
Knife
everything
won't
that's
steal.
that I've ever done on
When
my
I'm
phone,
doing dual
guys.
wield. So let's do rising sun. Okay. We'll do this instead.
I haven't seen any of these LARP videos from Brianna.
Little Crow did a super chat, says looks like a heart. I guess it does look like a heart that's been ripped out of someone's chest, but it's somehow still beating and alive. I was gonna say like a severed testicle, but okay, we'll go with the heart.
Wow. Okay.
I actually like that explanation a little better. It's not as disgusting, maybe. Especially if you play Mortal Kombat, you've seen hearts before. Silly Google says float the party. Why? I already have a light step. I don't need to float the party, right? Wait, you think there's a secret?
So, yes,
Why is
Aquatil
DSP
posted
so
a video
weird?
about this,
Just in
but
his fucking nature.
I was watching it. He had the most prolonged, god-awful scat segment yesterday during the Star Wars stream. It lasted like 10 minutes.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure. I'm glad I have these abilities. Go back to dual wield.
Like, if there was any god in like controlling this universe, that's when he'd get fucking like hit with a meteor during that bit.
Sometimes will parry an attack and cast protect by automatic. Yeah, I'm gonna use the defender in here, even though I have Brave Blade. I'm gonna use the defender. It's gonna give me a little bit better stuff than what I'm looking to do. Yeah, we'll do that.
We should that moment.
Okay.
Ding ding. Yeah, it was the other day. I almost lost my fucking mind.
Like, he was hitting every angle of scat. He was talking like colonoscopies. He was saying the basic shit. He was going like a level further. And he kept doing this thing where he's like, we're all thinking it, huh? And I'm like, no, something is wrong with you. Like,
Yeah, I generally don't think about
like that
people
whole
getting
thing where they go like,
colonoscopies,
there's no
though.
such thing as like a wrong answer. Like,
sorry.
That's not correct. There's people like you
And killed him. See that?
who consistently can't like read the room, who can't understand.
It's a big heart.
Oh my god, it's Riku Zephyr.
Definitely a heart.
Yes, that's true. We're not playing Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, UNFW just finished it. But yes, that's true. It's not
I didn't think the forces part was funny. Oh,
It's
it's
an
hilarious.
even better game.
There are no words to describe what I thought of them. Yeah, for real. Like, I needed like a poet to help me describe the feelings I was feeling during that part.
Oh no, not a back attack.
What's up, Sasha? Probably twice or something. I feel like we've had at least one scat segment, maybe.
Hey, at least these guys don't do very much damage. These guys are.
Did Little Crow tip him and also it was even better
I'm
Nuclear
doing a
Track.
one
He
hard
super chatted but
speedrun of Tears
forgot
of
to
the Kingdom
fill in
right
the
now?
words.
I don't
So it
think
was a blank
so.
super chat.
I hope you're doing well. Riku.
And yet, DSP still checked his PayPal. Amazing.
Come off. I gotta put the Kirby shoes back on.
Guys
Are
playing
you?
Final Fantasy.
You got ice cream. Sounds like you're doing good.
That was not what I really wanted.
We were looking at a Tears of the Kingdom review earlier by Synthetic Man.
Much longer to hear this.
Everyone hated it.
Wait, I forgot. Does my RTX block this?
No,
It
then we
actually
saw some
blocks.
Casting helpful spells.
Yeah, it actually blocks all of it.
Stop casting helpful spells.
Wow.
I think I would say the
Very
Mario
cool.
movie review video was actually worse than the Zelda review video.
Yeah. So, let's get the, let's get the Hermes symbols back on.
I'm pretty sure that's fake Black Mage.
Dragon Fang, that's a
You're sending me fake news, my guy?
Yeah, where's the Riku Zephyr Tears of the Kingdom?
Shit! I didn't
He's
mean
waiting
to
for
do
the
that.
mods.
That was a complete mistake.
And given how people have already emulated the game, the mods are obviously on the way. Okay, now I can finally do this segment.
I believe you'd say it. I would too, but it's fake. See, that type of shit, I always will... I'll confirm that shit myself. When it's, like, heinous like that. Because the majority of the time it's gonna be fake.
Now where the hell am I? This is a totally different area. Is this the right way? Because there's 2 ways to go.
His stream is dead. His stream's got the people that need to be in it. It's got Coffee Cuck, Dent Boxer, I'm sure Haseo will show up eventually.
Time, ROM hack. Now, Riku, don't
got
tell anyone I
670
told you
Cuck.
this. But
It's
I
got,
actually
like, the
have
right
not
mix of
played
people
Ocarina
to
of
serve his
Time,
needs.
despite
Everybody else is
being
irrelevant.
the Nintendo guy.
Out of that room that I just
I'm
fell.
gonna
Oh, maybe
rectify
it's-
this,
the right way or not.
but I'm gonna be one of the rare people. There's like 2 people left in existence. Still have to play Ocarina for the first time and enjoy it. I'm sure you would like to go back to that era
No money. Well,
where
Coffee
you
Cuck
hadn't
gave
played
5
it
memberships,
before,
that's like 20
and you
bucks.
played it for the first time, and you're like, oh my god, this is the best game of ever, you guys. And then you beat it, and then you replay it, and you still enjoy it, but it still doesn't hit quite
Yeah, we
as
already
hard as
did.
it did the first
So
time.
you already cheated.
Before I call you a fake fan, what is the
30
best
seconds
Zelda?
left to live.
Of the ones I played, I think I had the most fun with. Huh. I might have to say Minish Cap.
Really?
Holy shit. But I didn't play many. Now, Riku, I'm not going around saying I'm the biggest Zelda fan ever. Ah, yes, yes. I didn't have any Nintendo shit.
But like their
growing
counter
up.
started at 15.
This is my helicopter story. You guys know this.
It's like half a 30.
You guys don't want to die.
Now, detractors may say I had the Game Boy, and that's true. Yes, that's true. Correct. But even I didn't have any Zelda games.
Finally. Butts has mastered Lance. Kryle got Black Magic level 2. So I think Lance is the.
But everyone's got a
Lance
bucket
is
list,
it?
Riku.
I
I'm trying to
remember.
rectify
Or
this.
special
At least give me
attack,
the
actually.
opportunity to make up for my
Spike with good powers
mistakes.
into
It just got ignored.
Never mind. Something completely
I played Minish Cap,
You want me
Skyward
to
Sword,
ban
and Link's
contempt?
Awakening.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna
You guys
play
please
the
tell
other
me who
ones
these
that are on the
trolls are. I'll
server,
get rid of
so
them if you notice.
Ocarina.
Did you
Majora's
even know
Mask,
why?
And I'm just
Go
waiting
back,
for
'cause I
Nintendo
think
to
this is
port
what-
Like Coffee
Waker and
Cuck's just like
Twilight
this little
Princess.
rat bitch, and then like he's like, okay.
Oh, and Oracles. Someone was asking for Oracles earlier, which I've heard is good, but it's not on the surface yet. Now, I know you're saying, you're Mr. Emulation, you're like, Dingus, you could just emulate it. And I know that's true, but I don't want the MSI to explode.
Auto revive.
Yes,
No!
the MSI would totally explode if I emulate Game Boy Color
Coffee
games.
Cuck the unsung mod.
It's
Well, it
hard
used
to
to be
believe,
mod.
I know.
Not all the money in the world could keep his fucking mod shit, man. Poor guy.
Ocarina and Majora Marathon.
What the
I'm
hell
sure
is
you would
that?
advocate the originals, and you don't prefer the 3DS versions.
Holy.
Hey, Mr. Pun.
I hit it with holy for insane damage. Holy moly.
Yeah, people say the 3DS version is better because it's got the gyro.
Really, Tofu? Oh shit. I don't think I've actively had it.
Actively?
But gyro's just a non-offensive way
You've
of
never
saying motion
actively
controls.
had tofu?
And gamers hate motion
What, like your servos weren't engaged when Tofu was present? What the fuck are you talking about?
Play 3DS Majora if you get
Oh,
the
now we're
patch,
back
it's
up
mostly
here.
worse.
So what the hell was
Now,
down
I
the other
hear-
way then?
Ocarina 3DS I hear is alright. Majora's 3DS is the one that I hear has all the changes. And nobody likes the changes. Like, oh my
See, I actually
god,
don't know which
they
way to
changed
go.
this, they
I don't know
changed
if I should
that.
be going one
The
way or
soul
the
is
other.
worse. They took the soul out. The soul, the charm.
Much of a nuisance to film there with mods.
Wait, how can how can
basically.
I not go under the bridge? Nintendo?
I don't know what else would be going on.
What the hell? Wait, dive. I can't dive under the bridge? Nintendo, learn how sprite sets work. Learn how layers work.
This guy loves his game.
What if I jump in?
Thank you, Butters. Hope
Oh,
you're having a
dude,
great
that actually
stream. Thank you,
works.
Butters.
What the fuck is this shit?
They all try to give you like instant death and stuff.
No,
It's
not even
working.
diving work.
One of the 4 buttons.
I
will
can't
not
get
What
back
is
up,
wrong
though.
with these
Unless
retards, man? I
gotta
swear to
head
God.
this way.
Where I am right now, would I going the other way be a better option? Remember, with the giant underground
Ocarina
area
of Time
that's
3DS
down
is,
there? Or am I
whatever,
supposed to
your
keep trying to
choice.
go through the room with the buttons? I don't know.
I know
what's
that
the
one
other
has the
direction.
master quest on it. Otherwise, you gotta hunt down a GameCube or something. For
I didn't
that
ban
version.
generic fan. I didn't ban.
But it's not
anybody.
really
I
that
don't know
different. They
what to
just
talk about. I didn't
rearranged
ban
the dungeons and
anybody.
shit. That's like if you did Super Mario 64, but they
June,
like
you have no
flipped
right
the
to ask
course
why anyone's
around
ever banned in this
and they
chat anyway.
changed
It's none of
like
your
where
business
the
how
enemies
things
are,
operate, quite
and they
frankly.
give you like the
that's
same
not-
objective.
That's because the Dent known as
But
Sith
it's like on
Alchemist
the other side of the
posted
map.
it.
Wow, you really
This way
remixed
is
the
something-
fucking
You
level
can
up.
kind of tell when it's like a LARP post and when it's like a real Dent post. Well, I
Yeah, the
can.
oracles outplay when they
So I
put
got
them
the
up on,
Dent Byakugan, I
on
guess.
this thing. And then
I
Link's
don't know what the difference between
Awakening,
a Dent Byakugan and a Dent Sharingan is, but I got at least
I
one.
played the port. I support 3, whatever.
And then
100%
when I
of
kill
this
Jacobs,
and
I'll finally
Skyward
get the, what is it? Mangekyo Sharingan?
I only GameCube Master Quest Ocarina. Link's Awakening Cyclist bullshit was so obnoxious. This was so bad. I feel like it's inevitable. It's a matter of when.
Yeah, anyone who's in here and trying to make fun of Pride Month is just gonna get instantly banned. Because there's a bunch of people trying to do it tonight, making a joke out of it. Everyone is.
What are they saying?
DSP is such a great ally, as we all
If you're
know.
gonna actually be joking about it, you're just done.
Am I allowed to talk about Pride Month in general?
I'm bi!
What are you talking
I'm
about?
bi!
You're idiots.
I'm gay, I'm gay,
No, I
I'm
stopped
gay,
watching before I got to that
totally
part, Mavis.
gay.
I haven't watched since I didn't watch any of the the new one. Basically, I stopped at the middle filler part before it became what was it?
You moved the rock for me?
You know,
Great.
when
I
it
thought I'd
became.
never get outside.
It changed names.
Well, why do you exist then? Just for a Kinstone piece?
Yes, I'm well aware of it. People are gonna act up. They're just gonna get out of
Oh
it.
yeah, Shippuden. Yeah.
People told me this
I know.
Kinstone shit was bullshit.
Like I never
reboot, but
watched Shippuden.
I'm really into
So
it.
all that
it's kind
new
of.
shit, I don't know anything about.
I'm kind of obsessed with it. Why can't this be in every game? I want to just walk up to an NPC and force them to fuse Kinstones with me. That's completely
It
normal
keeps
behavior.
casting Doom. It doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Look, they fit. How lucky, amazing even.
Okay, you know he can't hear you, so.
He loves casting it though.
Oh shit.
What the hell did that just do? I don't know what that did.
Why won't it let me escape?
Still not dead?
Still not dead.
There. See, I don't know what's this way.
Weird,
There's multiple ways
weird
to go
exit.
here, so it's confusing. Like, what should I or shouldn't I be doing here?
I don't know. I like.
Oh, there's a chest down there. Oh, crap.
I don't know.
Dave
Like
is such
there
a
was
true
there was a
ally.
fight before
I
it became Shippuden between Naruto and Sasuke. When Sasuke got like a bunch of fucking weird like arms that grew out of his back and turned into wings. The animation was so
Redemption?
bad that episode. I knew that like
Do I remember the Doom train? from
it time go.
No, I don't.
Basically,
I don't remember Final
that's
Fantasy.
kind of when I knew.
Did he start playing Rainbow?
How dare you ban Ferris from the fight? Or like baguettes? Yes, I do like baguettes.
Enthusiasm for
Baguettes are
Kinstones will depend on whether you go for 100% or
Yeah,
not.
yeah, that was
so
right
I
before the
know
massive
100% needs the heart piece from the figures. Now I had some gotcha segments.
The like 3-year
I
filler
had some
segment.
gotcha segments with
No,
this
this
game
is the
other
opposite
week.
of a good Final Fantasy for beginners. This
I
is a
think I
very
have
difficult Final
roughly
Fantasy.
half the figures at the moment,
I would not
and the only
recommend it
reason
for
I'm not
any
getting
beginners at
more
all.
is because apparently I can't get any more new figures
Doom
until I
Train's
do
a
more of the
Final
game.
Fantasy
Like I just gotta see
Train?
the characters
Well, then why are you calling it Doom Train?
coming up,
I'm saying it's
and
from
then I
Final
can
Fantasy
gotcha
VIII.
for
Whoever said that, they were wrong then. Obviously, I know the Phantom Train.
That's weird.
Whoa, dude, secret.
Might take forever. I guess I should heal Cryo.
Right.
I actually
Ether,
watched a
showing
video
way
on
down here for freaking
the gacha stuff. Now for
Oy.
Kinstones, I talked to Tingle, and Tingle tells you how many fusions you gotta do. These fusion events I get, they're random. Like it's just completely
Dude Train
RNG.
is the summons that you can get in Final Fantasy VIII.
Did I ever touch on the topic?
The one thing I will say that is annoying.
What do you
I gotta
mean by
run
that,
around
Mavis?
and
1 Minute Man
shimmy
always
up to these
appears.
people and find out if they have a Kinstone random event or not.
Lightning.
He didn't call 1 Minute Man
you
out
see,
during the
piece
week.
of
See,
art.
that's where you're wrong, Mavis. 1 Minute Man tipped every day during that Jinx streak. For some reason, there's a good amount of people that have it in their heads that 1 Minute Man was just absent that entire time when that wasn't the case.
But you have to cast it.
Just because his name's not up top doesn't mean he's not there.
Unless you're doing like a boss fight, honestly. So basically, I tried
I like when they had a memory gift war in order to debunk that they weren't the same person.
Ended up hurting Cryo.
It's pretty obvious that he makes something like that. Very easy to do too.
But he did shout it out. Yep, he did. So I've got the raw tips tracking filled up through the 23rd. 1 Minute Man was there every single day up until then.
I think Minish Cap is probably the weakest.
So
of the
if he missed a day, whoever just said that he missed a day,
that just makes me more happy.
it better have been after the 23rd, because before the 23rd, including the 23rd,
I see why
he
people
was
would
there.
dislike this one.
Yeah,
With
like,
the gacha stuff. and the
I don't know. I have no
Kinstones.
idea who I'm playing for Street Fighter 6, quite honestly. I don't know.
Hello, Max
I'm
Presto.
completely undecided.
And then having to backtrack all over the place. Especially if you're trying to get all the heart pieces, then you're really gonna hate
Oh, they love beating up on Cryo.
fusion stuff. I mean the figures.
Bunch of jerks.
It was a big money day. How big?
And I'm enjoying my time. Maybe I'm in a good place because people say
some
Skyward
bio.
Sword is shit
And it
too,
absorbed the
and I
bio.
really
I'd use
enjoyed
bio on
Skyward
like a
Sword.
fucking.
And I'm enjoying
look at
Minish
that
Cap. You're
thing.
saying
I'd
Minish
use
Cap's
bio on
like
that.
the weakest of the 2D ones, top down, Capcom. But that just means when I play the other ones that people really, really like, I'm gonna like those that much more. Obviously.
Level 3 Black Magic.
Oh, full praise on man for fun. Oh yeah, that's true. That's actually true. They literally the same fucking PayPal account.
Big ups Ian Lee. He's here. Turn my headset right, and he says, "How goes it, Dingus?" Well, hello, sir. We are progressing steadily in the Minish Cap, the Minish Cap. Minish, thanks to Bashe. Yes, Bashe. Yes, that's true.
Room to get to, probably an optional room.
Thanks to Bashe, we're making progress. And I'm just describing my time with the game to Riku Zephyr, noted Zelda extraordinaire. Wish Dave lowers his audio. I'm pretty sure when he started this playthrough, the first thing he said,
Yeah.
the first thing he did was raise the audio. Probably the worst mistake of his life.
There goes Pride Month, I guess. I think DSP might be a bigot.
And see what happens.
I think DSP might be a bigot. I'm like.
Ian says, just gonna have
Alina, man, you will get your ass out of.
Oh my god, thank god he muted that. I saw you say you had a toxic day earlier.
You can listen to this.
Motherfucker!
I'm gonna let you listen to that because it's related.
There you go.
It's related to. It's like a topical. It's a topical singing.
Oh man, look, I'm almost full of on
I think it's actually
mysterious
important.
shells. I might have to do some gacha soon.
Oh my god, they love their fucking counter-casting
Work
Doom
sucked a
bullshit.
lot today.
These fights last
Oh
forever.
my lord.
They keep casting.
Basically, if something that he's doing is annoying, but I feel like it's like
Hopefully you got a more peaceful.
it's like relevant to what's going on, then I won't SOS it.
Voltaga, right? Voltaga.
That's my thought. Got a rock
The
on,
project they
or
had
you're
is
a-
like delayed, but not delayed. Motherfucker specifically says certain
Progress and
sections
highbrow.
will be included until legit the
Kingdom
last
of the
second.
Dwarf.
Did you know the Baltic, bro? Because I learned this fairly
Oh,
recently.
man.
That low brass and
I
high
don't
brass
work in
kind
the
of
same
doesn't mean
field as
anything
you.
anymore. That it's like a vestigial thing. Like low brass, high brass doesn't indicate the power of the
Oh, you know
shell
what? I can
anymore.
get this piece of heart now.
So these are the 5 remaining dwarves from Final Fantasy.
It's just like an aesthetic thing at this point.
Ah, yes.
Rally-ho.
Collecting the piece of heart
Rally
while
Bo is
watching the
digging a
piece of
tunnel.
peace.
He said it would lead us around the world, but why would we want to do that? No. Anything about the magic lamp? If you make it back to where it's from, the lamp's power will be restored? No, I don't know anything about a magic lamp. What are they talking about? Coming up with all kinds of random lore here out of nowhere. You never heard of?
I have the ability to take a day off in the near future. Shit. Lurking around.
They got a store. Crystal
getting
shield.
called on a day off
Crystal
is never
helm.
a good thing.
Black House circuit. Crystal armor. Pretty good armor, right?
Why are you turning to the side? What are you doing?
It's not amazing, but it's pretty darn
Still
good.
have nightmares of
It's
those last couple of months.
You know, I would say
Last
on par with
year.
the stuff you could buy at the city, the hidden.
Okay, so that's
city.
obviously
Everyone
not
buys-
the way you get
Hidden
that.
city? Very hidden.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some crystal armor. Or maybe I should put the black robe on him. Or her, excuse me, that's Cryo, I forgot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll buy 2 crystal armors.
Remember when Dingus would get called on stream? Are you making fun of me for reminding you guys about that, or are you legitimately attempting to remind me about that? Because either way, I fucking hated those segments, and I'm so glad they don't happen anymore.
People are gonna start gassing chat soon.
Instead, I just call Joe's for a living. Hello, Joe.
Get the black guard, put on the crystal armor. Yep.
Yeah, Riku, last year, back when I was at the store, I was training
I think the
this,
black guard is
I called her
good,
the
but it is
housewife
lower
minion,
defense, but it
and
gives you higher
man,
ability.
think of the worst
You know what?
coworker
Now
you
that it's
had,
black guard, it's actually
and just
a
make
little
her
better.
like
This chat
10
really
times
needs to start
dumber.
spamming that fucking
And that
red
was the
face. This is
housewife
like the
minion, like,
actual time you're supposed to do
she
that.
was a
I don't know what
kind
Zambia
soul,
is.
bless her
What the hell's
soul.
Zambia?
She was like the
Shout out
nicest
Zambia. I
person.
don't know what Zambia is.
But damn, was she stupid. And she would not retain anything. She would call every night when she had to
He
close
banned
by
that
herself.
entire
And I would have
emote?
to
No
run
fucking
her on
way.
how to close again. And man. Look, I like to think I was a nice manager. I was
Now
training
we're
them. It's not like I didn't teach her how
I
to
guess we're
do it.
continuing on?
But
This
like
is
when
so
you're calling me on the
confusing.
10th fucking day that
Are
you're
we
closing
done with
alone,
the-
and I've taught you how to do this
I guess
10
that was a
times
quick
already,
work
and you want me to be on the phone with you,
no,
walk
the
with you
Baltic
through
Bros.
every
So
step
actually,
already.
in
When I
current
saw
year,
you write
this
this
wasn't
down
always
in
the
the
case,
notebook,
but
the
low brass doesn't
notebook.
indicate like
You have this down in the
power
notebook
anymore. Like,
that
it
I know
doesn't
you have
indicate,
with you,
like,
that I would hope you brought with you.
amount of gunpowder. I
What are
guess,
we
to put it
doing
in so many
here?
words.
The last time,
That
I
used
remember
to
the
be
last time I
case,
did it,
but
I
the
was
way that
really pissed.
I
It
guess shell
interrupted the
technology
stream
is now,
for like
it's
almost
completely
an
irrelevant.
hour.
Low brass can have high
I
power
just
and
had
high
it
brass can have
myself
low
muted
power.
while talking to her.
where
I
the
was just
hidden
really
village- we already
depressed.
So
I was so
it's better to just
depressed
pay
about
attention
it.
to the.
But I just said
like,
fuck it. And I
shot.
told her straight to her face.
Although
You
I
know,
guess you can still, I guess
I
you can
love
still
ya.
call it
You're
high
cool.
brass if it's low brass. If you're
but
just
I don't
talking
get
about
paid
power.
to be
I
on
don't
the
really know
phone
what
with you,
nomenclature
and
is
it's my
anymore.
day off.
that
It's
just
my
confusing
day
you?
off.
Really,
I don't
that's what it
get
is?
paid to be on the phone
Go
with
back to
you
which one
with an
was your
hour,
favorite music?
walking
Man,
you
I don't
through
know.
this.
I
And
like-
it's like
Oh,
you
man,
do
I
this
don't
every
know.
fucking time.
4, 5, 6, 7.
And then like a
10.
couple months after that, I left the store.
Also has
Wow, 13.
And
Wow. Yeah.
I visited
Awesome.
them.
Yeah, but which one's your fucking
sometime later.
favorite?
And
I guess we'll save and we'll just continue
oh,
on.
no,
Maybe we
she-
did miss something
not
in the
there
room with the switches, but I don't think we're gonna go back for it unless it's something critical.
day off on silent. I fucking
Really?
can, man.
Zelda Kubo says he's a dual
Just
vendor. If
like
you approach it from the left,
4-bore rifle.
different.
I don't
Like
think
maybe
so.
if you're on the bottom rung, but
Interesting.
I couldn't fucking be on silent. Not even on a day off.
Wow.
13
They're
does
always
have
gonna
really
have
good
a
music. I
fucking
really like
question.
the battle music, like just the regular battle music for 13.
Massive earthquake. Damn.
Yeah, Bache told me
Yeah,
about the
what if I
clown
approach it
shit.
from up here?
But I think overall I'd probably give it to like
The unironic
Weapons
clown
and
shit
armor,
earlier.
That's funny.
I'd probably give it to like 8 or
Okay.
9. I feel like.
All right.
Dingus, we need you to come in ASAP.
I like kind of like the whimsical shit. in 9.
Yeah, and I always went for it
But
too. I
8's
never
got some really
refused
good
them.
ones.
I never refused them. I never took
like
sick
Balam Garden
days.
or,
I
like,
never took
Fisherman's Horizon, I
PTO
like a lot.
unless they fucking forced me to,
There's some
because I
really
was
good
gonna lose it
Sure love this
otherwise.
enemy party.
And what do I get for it?
Like the overworld one's good. It's called
What
like
did I really get
Blue
for
Fields or
being
something
like
like that.
the best fucking
Another
guy
one goes
over
doon,
there?
doon, 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 doon.
What do you cast on? Is that flare? Free flare spell?
I know
Oh,
it's your
yeah,
day
okay,
off,
that's
Dingus, but I need you right here, right now. Oh, don't I fucking know it? You're the only one who can do it.
Oh, shit. It's a booby
Lightning is
trap.
my wife for Raider, please. It's pretty cool, I guess.
I got fucking goo dots. It's a big gang.
Very interesting. I never Dragon Quest 3. You know, I played a bunch of the Dragon Quest.
She wasn't calling Dingus, she was calling someone else.
As long as you're
Oh
having
yeah,
fun, then it was
dude,
good
he just has the best memory. When I told her to stop, like, when I just told her to a face to stop calling me, she would call the other coworkers, the other minions, and then the other minions would come at me, and she would call the other manager too. And they would come at me like, come on, like, now she's calling me. I was like, come on, it's my day off.
Hello, Burdock Root Farmer. What's up?
Goddamn score.
They shouldn't call me, man.
F4.
Excellent. I love losing 104 MP. With reverse attack. That's great. That's really fucking annoying.
We don't have to deal with it anymore.
Use a Starlight then.
She's a bit slow.
God damn
She
it.
was literally
God
slow.
damn it.
I'm sorry. She was so slow, you guys. I got these coworkers constantly. Look, when you're in retail,
Do you remember Yakuza Like a Dragon? How on earth could I forget that? Amazing playthrough, right? Amazing game.
it kind
I
of
do feel like some of the best cinematics were 8 and 9 though. Specifically 8.
By the end, I
Like
was
when,
doing interviews.
when like Balam Garden crashes into that fucking other garden, and then
I
like
would just
everybody's like
hate everyone
fighting
that
and shit,
came in.
and then they fucking fly up in motorcycles and crazy shit.
Seems to be random.
That was like a great cinematic. It's probably my favorite from
You only
any
say it if
Final
you were
Fantasy
set in
game.
a situation again, help or marking out who the person is. Bless that child's heart with brain cancer. Bless their heart when they receive a low IQ test. One of those dual meaning kind of things.
Love the ranch. No.
There we go.
I gotta get on early tomorrow because
That was
it's
done by the same guy
nonsense.
that did Parasite Eve.
Nonsense.
Ah, very cool.
Do you see why they dumbed this game down for American audiences? Because it's so encounter heavy.
Because you're dumb?
You end up fighting so much.
What?
An American audience would get bored of it. I remember when I played it originally.
You don't speak for this entire country, retard!
Whoa!
Your job done constantly. So
I
every fight
disavow.
is giving you the ability points you want.
Welcome to the
So
Minish
it's not
gap,
wasting
plus the
time,
restream.
but man, is it a grindy thing.
Not that there's
So,
much to
thank God
hear,
that I'm
because the
interacting with you
music's
guys. You
overpowering
imagine if I
what
was
little
playing
ding we
myself,
can
it'd be
hear.
boring.
Not that we
It's a
want to
grinding,
hear them.
grinding game. I think that's why they dumbed down the original.
They gave you the ability to turn off encounters, though. Why don't you just do that?
Remember when he did turn off encounters and then was wondering why he wasn't running into enemies?
What did Jade ask? At DSP Gaming, what knew you today?
Should be good.
What's up, my who said?
What knew you
I've hit every switch.
today?
Hopefully that means something will work.
Pop always sounds mad. I think part of it is like putting on a show. I don't know. You heard him talking with Ann last week, and he sounded more real.
I'll see you later, right?
I figured I would stop by and say
Well, not
hi.
to,
I gotta
well, not
go
to,
though.
because obviously
Why?
opposite of
Forgot to
Bruce,
bury your
I'm not
parents.
saying like I dislike this. This is fun. But you really think he's like this all the time in reality? Come on.
One more
Ah, yes. Peace at work. Telling everyone to rope themselves at 90% volume.
So many of them.
Downstairs
I agree.
digesting.
Okay.
No, don't ban me.
He was a shock
None of
jock.
your business. If I ever feel like revealing that story one day, or she does that, we will. But we're not talking about our private life. Sorry. Jay loves Final Fantasy V. I'm glad to hear
Need
that.
more
I like it.
angry tractors. Dave is mind numbing.
Even the grinding
Dave
part is fun
rarely,
to chill with.
rarely. It's possible, but he
Yeah,
rarely
but nobody's
gets
talking about
me
the
in
game.
that kind of mood.
Hello?
He needs to shit on Nintendo more. I assume because it's professional
Oi.
job. Obviously.
No, I've never had
These
singing
are his
lessons.
opportunities to
Yes,
vent.
good evening, Arthur. I said hello.
And what better way to
We're gonna
vent
get
than
Sony's
to
remote play
vent on
handheld.
one of the
Doubtful.
biggest
Why would I want to
scumbags
remote
in
play games
existence?
in other places in my house? The idea is when I'm not in this room, I'm not focusing on games or things I would do in this room. So I don't know why I would want that.
What?
You gotta hear Tevin on his off days.
Wait, what
I've
was,
heard
the,
him.
what was the question?
Am I gonna get Sony's remote play handheld? Doubtful. Why?
Sometimes
Am I going to
it
get
gets to be
Sony's
pretty
remote
funny.
play
I
handheld?
want to remote play games in other places in my house. The idea is when I'm not in this room, I'm not focusing on games or things I would do in this room.
What about mobile games
It's
though?
insane,
Like you've
Riku,
admitted
'cause I
you're playing
haven't even
mobile games.
played
Do you only
Tears
play
yet.
mobile games in this
But his
room?
tier segments just segue into Nintendo sucks segments, and I'm just sick of it.
This is
I'm-
my job
I'm
as well
so
as my
done.
hobby. Why was he leaned so far forward? What's going on?
I'm so done with any fucking Nintendo bit.
Hey, I can go here now.
Dude, just buy some binoculars, man.
Gloves that will increase the power of barehanded attacks. This is for monk.
You expect people
It
to
is a
fucking
monk
play this fucking
item.
game? You think kids could beat
No,
this?
well, now when I open it, it's just a trap, right?
He needs peepers.
And there's no secret.
No, but
passage.
I do think I can get a 12-month, 1-year sub
no
streak
idea at all.
from
Do I need to
Shy
tell you? Or
Bot,
do I need to give you money?
_Shy
Or
Bot.
both?
And says, oh
very
my god,
confused.
thanks for 12 months of
You
content.
think DSP sits in the office on his
Thank you,
day
sir.
off while Cat raids the
Thank you for the
fridge?
Enjoy your mega
No, he's probably
mushroom.
bothering her. It's like in that first like Winnie the Pooh movie where like Rabbit's just trying to fucking eat, and then that fucking fat piece of shit just ruins everything.
Class. If I ever bring
Like
back-
Cat's just trying to
Yeah,
eat,
piece
and he's
of
like
art.
hanging around. Hey
He
honey,
did
hey
a hard
honey,
container.
hey honey, look at this.
How many hearts are in this one? 20? I just assumed 20.
When I play Street Fighter 6 off stream for solo enjoyment, I literally just said when I'm not in this office, I don't play video games. So
Okay, maybe you should change that. 'cause it
Mobile
seemed
games
kinda
count as
grouchy.
video games, you know.
If I'm not on stream, I would not be playing any games in any of this equipment or anything. This is for my business. That's it.
I thought you liked video games though.
I'm in here. Trust me, I'm in here so much every week playing video games. Do you really think I want my other time being playing these games? Of course not.
If you enjoyed video games, then the answer is yes, retard.
I want to be spending time with my family.
Ah, yes. My horse and my cat.
And when I spend time with my
Couple
family, is that why you
troubles.
waste so much
Actually, it's
fucking time
coming
at the
up.
end of the stream?
I could
Because you
go
want to
there
spend
if I
time with your
wanted
fucking
to,
family?
but now that I got
Very
the flippers,
cool.
I wanted to backtrack around and see what I could find. But I
I
could
guess
actually
this six
go there
just doesn't
now.
work, right? Oh,
There's
it
one more
works now.
area though.
Holy
I
shit!
Because obviously, once you get a fucking item in these games, you gotta backtrack everywhere. Backtracking.
Don't start, like, singing or
backtracking.
anything,
That pretty
please.
standard
We're at the
backtracking.
end. Oh shit. Okay, this is boss time.
The end of the game?
Well, I guess what I should do then.
Is it like a figurative the end or a literal the end? Hello? Use a starlight on your black mage.
So much
Or
meaningful
Silverlight.
time with his family, he can't even tell an interesting story about his days off.
Okay.
Ready?
That's
Here
another
we
thing.
go.
He doesn't play games on his time off. He
Boss
watches
time.
people play
Wink, wink.
games.
Oh
Extra
god.
sent us. Oink.
Watches
Boss time.
superior streamers
Wink,
with his
wink.
wife. And then gets upset about it and
Extra
accuses
sent
them
us.
of
Oink.
cheating.
Told us to kill you. Oink, oink.
No, I've not played the new Zelda
God.
yet.
Orders, you know, nothing personal. Oink.
I got a lot of games I
Oink,
gotta catch
oink,
up with before I
oink.
even touch it.
Okay then.
Okay then.
Cast these fuckers. Let's do
Really?
dual cast flare and see what happens.
I want to see the cat setup.
Burninate that fucker. Oh yeah, baby. Phobos, Triton, and Nerade.
Like, what would the cat setup be?
That's the end of you. No.
Are you like a trucker or
I know
something,
we've
Stephen
seen
Hawking?
it, like
You're
in,
always
in
driving.
ancient photo, but obviously it's had to have upgraded since
I
then,
got
right?
petrified, which is not good because I don't have the ability to turn her back. So
Sitting
I'm
on a
gonna
tip?
have to use
Maybe.
A mallet. No. Roll needle.
Okay, I gotta get over here to this hole, and then there's one more over here on this side. Basically took over the living room.
The question is,
Oh,
how do I
man.
kill them?
I mean, what
With
the
a
fuck
gun.
would Phil even
You
do
shoot
there
them.
anyway? So I guess fair enough.
We're quitting. Ah, cool, dude.
Dual cast. Kira on her.
I have a lot of respect for people who work
Yeah,
weddings
do I
well.
have any other proof of
We
any
had, like, good
upgrades in
people
the
at our
house?
wedding.
Well, that's just my intuition. I'm sorry if that implied like I knew something.
It's like very important.
Because I
Makes
remember
life
a
so much
photo
easier.
of Ket's room.
Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do.
Yeah, my Pokemon
Like,
wedding.
I think it
You're
was
trying to kill
Dave
all at the
putting
same
something
time?
on his
How the fuck am I gonna
Instagram
pull that
watching
off?
her play Skyrim.
Like, oh, remember we watched that on stream?
It was a pretty scuffed setup from what I can recall.
That was cool. Good times. Why the fuck did we watch that on stream? I don't remember anymore.
Oh, that was back in our office. Ah, yes, the one monitor.
Paul once is gonna be a major pain in the ass. If I had summons,
Now,
maybe.
technically, We got the monitor displaying the game, and we got the MSI.
No, what the fuck?
If
Why
you
would I want to attack myself?
argue,
'Cause you're
that is
stupid.
technically a two-monitor setup.
Yeah, maybe pay attention.
We just gotta redefine what monitor is.
The selection process is so flawed.
Yeah, see, Riku, I completely agree.
You're talking about how the shower's still
Don't worry,
broken?
once
No,
we hit
I saw
partner
it.
dingus,
I saw it somewhere.
not only will I
but
become a
didn't
Hollywood
watch where he
dingus,
said
but
that.
we'll also
I'm gonna have
upgrade
to
the
use
setup.
Libra and take them all down
We'll
to
get a
almost
gamer
no
chair,
health,
we'll get the light
That's the only way
strips,
to win.
and bubble guns.
Oh, wait,
And
I
then
saw
I'll
on
beg for
Twitter,
two
I think
monitors and a
somebody
green
posted
screen.
See, I hit right, and instead of going to the green enemy, I have to press down 3 times to go to the green enemy. If I hit right, I attack myself. That is really stupid.
Okay, well then maybe you shouldn't click until the
And
cursor
they
is
have to
on the
buy her
enemy.
a Series S
Or
to
I'm
take
gonna
up
cast
less
Libra
space,
on here, see
because
how
Ken
much
takes
health
up all the
this
rest of
one
the space. Hack.
Okay.
So Libra on the green one, I can't select it. Libra on the green one, which is Phobos.
I think he was being sarcastic since he watched
No,
this
I
video.
won't.
So you think he actually fixed the shower?
So, okay.
I guess it depends how he said it.
Only 635 left, vulnerable to Earth.
Yeah, he's a QT pie.
A lot more on the red, vulnerable to ice. She's probably gonna end up killing Phobos, I think. Yep, she just killed Phobos. Now if I dual cast...
Jimmy's gonna come back and yell at Dinger
Oh,
like
what
he
the-
yelled
why
at
do you
Dick Alaska.
revive? I'm selecting my spells.
Why are you
and he
banning your
auto-revives? That's
audience,
stupid.
Dinger?
It's probably an alien thing.
And then
You
he's
wouldn't
gonna
understand.
lapper cough.
Or would you?
That's way too fast of a fucking revive.
Maybe you should get them all down to really low and then hit them with an AoE.
Then people are gonna make songs about that
Throw it out
encounter
there.
too.
I'm not a gamer
Swollen
though.
dingus, what a wanker you did. Let's talk about Planet Jeff's wife's being alive. Shiro did some detective work, and apparently,
Again, I can't select what I want.
Planet Jeff lied about his wife being dead. He just looked up her name and found someone with the same name dying,
You
and
know,
then
the
used
thing
that
Killer
evidence
Grooves
to
is I've
say
tried
that
to watch like old shit.
that his wife died.
Like
And because
lately?
timing matched up, people back then thought it
Can I
was...
kill them each with a flare spell?
Yeah,
It's like if it has a skit in it, I can't watch it anymore. It's like
Apparently, it's just a
too far along.
Kill them all.
I can't watch anything with
Ralph
fucking
survive on
skits in it
Cozy?
anymore. It's like way
With
too
the new
gay.
guidelines?
No!
Probably. 'Cause he's still pals with Nick. The cozy
I thought that
guideline
did.
shit,
I thought
it
I
just
had
reads as fucking bloviating for the sake of bloviating. And a real kind of pussy kind of thing to put out too, given the mission statement of the platform and the people they employ there
I
as
can't
their
believe it. It must have
streamers
had, like,
and their
118
viewership, the target
They
audience.
revived
It seems
Wicked
like a
Fast.
real
Pretty
pussy
insane.
approach.
The problem, Killer Grooves, is a lot of times, especially older ones, the skits like show up, right? Like they introduce the skit at the beginning and then it just pops in randomly.
But I
Almost
guess
like a
if Ralph
shitty ad
continues
break
to be
for
like a
skits
real
or
fucking
something.
nuisance, they'll have to
And I'm
get
just
rid
like,
of him.
man, why should have to be fucking so extra back then? Or maybe I just don't know how to have fun.
It doesn't read like a policy change.
No, what's really
so much
annoying
as,
about
like,
this is they're getting turned.
calling
when
to
I'm selecting
attention.
my stuff.
Your MP is getting kind of on the lower side.
How fucking kitty their
They're able
streamers
to
are.
attack like that, so I don't know why they are.
Isn't there like a setting
Like they're
for that?
grown ass men, and they're acting like catty bitches. They're mean girls. They're mean girls that want an ethno
From
state.
half
It
in the
doesn't
bag?
make any
I
sense.
don't have any
They're
problem with half in
stupid.
the bag skits.
Select the enemy and not get attacked. I guess it's like an active mode, so it's not supposed to be like that. You really
Rob
don't.
going to kick. He's already
Come on,
on
wolf
kick. He
skits,
gets
like
banned from kick
that
like
guy
every
with the
other week.
glasses
I feel
style
like every other
skits.
week I post in servers about how Ralph got banned from kick. It's all bitch drama. It is, and I have no idea why they called attention to it. If you think someone was an issue, just ban them.
A-T-S-T-A-T-S.
Oh wait, that goes against my free speech. Fucking. By all
It was actually pretty
encompassing free
amazing
speech
to see the
fucking
evolution
morals.
of the
Fair enough, I guess.
Them being able to do that. So
what the fuck was
You
that series?
guys
The one
know
where they
free
had like a
speech only
fake
protects you from the
podcast?
government, right? It doesn't mean you can just yell fire at a
Like the
crowded
first
theater.
episode was very
Allow me to adjust my
like
glasses.
grounded.
I
Second
happen
one
to be
was
an
like a
expert
little
on this
less,
stuff.
and then it just went off the fucking rails. Yeah, Nerd Crew.
Never mind the sexuality, Sosuke. How about we focus on
I
once this is
want
fucking
more of
race,
it,
first of
but
all.
it's like it's one of those things where you have to end it or it just gets too much.
My problem is I can't select the enemies I
But
want.
internally, you always kind of want more of it.
Yeah, that's the thing too. You
very
can't really
annoying.
ban these people because then he just shrinks his own platform. Like, you guys think Ralph has few allies? Nick's probably got fewer. Just a real disappointing policy to put out.
You watch the video game reviews. When it was
And arguably, all it's gonna
who
do
did them? It
is
was like
stoke
Rich
even
and
more fucking-
Jack, I think.
Just stoke even.
Might get it right here. Might get it right here. This might be it.
I think I might have seen one.
Yes, I did it. That's gonna be it right there. Double flare would definitely kill it. Ooh,
Yeah,
what a pain
just
in
more
the
fuel
ass.
to the dumpster fire.
Yeah.
I saw the
Yes,
story
that's
where
true.
Mike doesn't play any video games, and he was like, he played like one video game one time. It was like a Star Trek video game, and he got like fucking addicted to it. And he's like, I never played a video game ever after that. I'm like, wow.
Captain.
I heard about
James,
that
yeah,
on the
Temp Officer,
Kino Casino.
yeah.
Apparently,
See?
they just
I told you.
ghosted him at the last minute.
You got Mailer Sleepless in Seattle thoughts. I don't think I've seen.
I told you, he's got his own nerd crew there to give him
You know, they
their
really
money.
his pal then.
I don't really remember, so I can't actually.
What do you think
answer
about that?
Question.
Pretty
Plus,
cool.
Aren't both movies kind of completely outdated?
Aren't both movies completely outdated? Do you know?
I don't know,
Do you
yeah,
know how?
I'd
Do you know how
question
a
that.
fucking movie works? Outdated?
So, ladies and gentlemen, with that tip, we are going to see the new animation, newly added this morning. Thank you to Captain Kirk.
That's not new. I've seen that before.
Enjoy your animation.
Every
That
element
animation.
in that animation I've seen before. There's nothing new about it.
All right, here we go.
It's really got a lot of mileage out of
Casablanca
these
is so
green
outdated,
segments.
goob.
We've done it. Third tablet has been obtained. Something's written on the tablet. Receive the magic.
I watched like a random movie the other day. It had fucking Bing Crosby in it. It was on like Netflix or something.
So now we have the best.
Those like old as fuck movies are funny to watch.
The latest
cool.
thing they're
Good.
targeting him for is when he said he wanted a
Good evening,
16
Slayer.
year
Good to
old
see you
wife.
here.
And
Welcome,
was
welcome.
confused
Oh,
as
God,
to why
Slayer's
that
here.
was
Muhammad next is the mountain near
weird
Pete's
segment,
Tower, right.
a weird sentence
We
to
could
say.
try that instead of the.
I didn't even know
Why
fucking
can't I
Bing
say
Crosby
I
was an
want a
actor. I thought he was just a
16-year-old
singer.
Cast meteor because it's a time magic spell. See, it's level 6 time magic. It's a crazy good group spell. But Flare's better. Flare does like crazy concentrated damage on one enemy. And of course, white magic.
Yeah, like I looked into it after I saw that movie, and he had an
Does that
entire
state?
fucking career.
It is. I'll
that
say
didn't
that.
involve only singing.
He said much worse.
Knight has been
It's just,
mastered by Ferris. We can now
it's the
change
bit of
job.
the now they're
So
attacking.
what do we
him.
want Ferris to be now?
But, he
Ninja
kinda-
Knight. What else would we want?
He kind of made his own bed.
Mystic Knight Master. Jeez.
There used to be a much blurrier line between singer and actor. Yeah, that, you know,
yeah,
that
he
actually
meant
makes sense.
husband. That's why everyone was confused. Exactly.
White Christmas was the movie that I saw. Animu Templar. That was the movie that I saw.
Blue Mage. I don't know about Blue Mage at this point. Mime. You're not
He
really
just needs
supposed
to
to do
correct
much.
himself,
You
that's
just
all.
master it, and then you become a mime class, I believe. Slayer sounds good to me. Now remember, Slayer, I'm not doing the private reacts this weekend. I'm doing them next weekend because Street Fighter 6 comes out this weekend.
Oh my lord, what?
Thank you for that. I'm doing good, big old bean.
You're
Thank you
not
for
Slayer?
asking.
At DSP Gaming, I will be sending you the email later today for the videos for this.
I gotta figure out what I want to change Ferris to now, because I
My
had Ferris be
God.
like a melee fighter for the longest time, and now I really don't know what else to do.
Bob Hope and Bing Crosby did like 4 movies. Well, maybe I got a lot to catch up on.
I don't
Maybe
know
I
why
got a
all
lot of
these
Bing Crosby
personalities are
to
closeted in the game,
Bing.
and it's really uncanny.
I mean, binge. Bit.
Could I go with Ranger?
Fatherless behavior.
And try to get. I don't know if I want Ranger. I could go with Berserker.
I'm telling you guys, Slayer is a stealth
What's funny,
troll.
Ralph is the straightest out of the bunch.
No
He's
fucking
also
way,
like a
dude.
convicted sex offender.
I'll do a 12-hour Lunar stream if that's true, and I'll mean it this time.
Quite curious when you think about it.
Assassin Dagger and a Thief Knife. I'm gonna go with Hermes Sandals, of course. Try that. See how good it works. I don't know how much damage they're gonna do, though. But they're
What are
gonna
you
be
talking
ultra
about? We
berserk-
got straight
berserk.
people in our
Dude, he's
movement.
constantly doing
Yeah,
the
they
dumbest
make revenge
shit
porn.
that makes
That would
DSP
be
look stupid for playing along with it. That's like a coincidence.
Light steps. I'm gonna have him go back to being Berserker type. Berserk.
That's like a literal coincidence.
All right, let's get out of here, right? How do we exit? I can't, because I have to change classes. I guess I'll have to.
I know that's stream 12 hours. Look, I'm trying to figure out the way to do the 12-hour stream. I just need to explain it to my wife without looking really stupid. Honey, I promised my stream chat I'd do a 12-hour Lunar stream.
Ralph, LTG, Phil.
What's a Lunar stream and what the fuck are you talking about? Look, listen.
Drake, Beardson, Ali Jamon, Ali PFA.
I said I would do a 12-hour Lunar stream. You don't need to know what that means. You just need to stay the fuck out of my way,
that's true.
Correct.
Just comb her hair. I don't comb her hair only. I blow dry it too, stupid.
4 legendary weapons, right? And then maybe, like you suggested, we could do the mountain to fight Bahamut. Still, the Googles is when you master Monk, you get the highest strength stat on Freelancer, so maybe Monk or for Ferris.
Now wait a minute, we have that totally real picture, not a Photoshop of Rydrick with that big bitch.
Instead of Berserker? I don't remember what Berserker does.
I don't know if I would include Rydrick.
Completely forgotten, right?
I imagine her shooting you right then and there. Dude, I bought her a fucking, like, class with her sister. They were, like, shooting 22s. And I'm just thinking now, if I gave her a fucking gun, she would not know how to fucking operate that thing. No fucking way in hell. I'm just like, what's the point?
How to get back to the cabin.
It's like, look, honey, there may come a day that I'm incapacitated, and I need you to shoot the bad guy. And what are you gonna do? You're gonna shoot me. It's not right.
I think you're going back to caves. It's already been. Shut
Look how
up!
fuck that Slayer post is.
I'm looking for the cave. This
So
cave.
let's rest up
This
first.
is the cave I was looking for. Unfun one.
Yeah. My videos are uploaded to my alternate channel.
There you go. Rest up.
It will come out when you search DSP reacts to K-pop, and it will title
there it is,
with each
right
month.
there.
Isn't English like the fucking language of Singapore?
Left side for the sealed weapons. Thank
Sadly.
you, Stuffy Kupo.
Isn't it like the official language? I remember like reading that
Kupo's
somewhere.
getting wise to this. Do not land on the right side of the castle because they eject you. Yeah, land right here.
I like how the DSP
Perfect.
reaching
That's
was
a
just
good call.
background noise, as it should be.
Stuffy Kupo. Very nice.
Like I love the peace commentary.
There. Well, I mean, what
Phil,
happened
I
to
can take or
Slayer?
leave.
What happened?
I mean, it's Final Fantasy night. He doesn't really have much to offer.
I
us
have
in the
extra
way of-
days
of
off, so I
build
decided to
wisdom.
time my extra day off with the release of the private.
Ah,
Oh,
yes,
brother!
time for the next temple. Why did I shrink myself when I have a piece of art there?
Videos were dark but interesting. I know who that is. That's a YouTuber, right? He does very dark videos on YouTube. I think I watched some of this stuff around Halloween.
You know, comma, these past 2 days I have binge watching Nick Crowley
yes,
videos,
see,
which
piece
are
of
dark but interesting.
Piece of
Well,
heart
he
right
died,
into
but
getting shot
Of course, he
by
had to
a
kill
piece of
her. You
rock
fucking asshole.
while watching a piece of piece.
Okay. All right. New legendary weapons.
Remember back in the olden
hell is
days, you had
this?
like.
Don't
you had,
tell
like,
me
a
I gotta
lord,
learn how to jump.
And they had like a center
in Tears of the
thing,
Kingdom,
like
that's
in a
just something you
state.
can already do, idiot.
And then like around it were all the fucking peasants that like
Ah,
worked
yes,
for
just
them,
find out
and they
how
just
to
toiled in the fields all day. And you'd like bring them in if like, you know, you got invaded or something. That's like what Slayer is.
That's ridiculous.
That's gonna now be for Cryo.
Gotta learn how
Did a
to
video on
jump. What
YouTube,
the
Dark Side
hell?
Iceberg Countdown, which was a 2-parter, each an hour long. Interesting.
I want to do that in the new
So we're
one.
gonna
I
do
just hit
that?
the B button. Ack.
That's exactly what he is.
Alright, give me some money.
Magic down? But it says it strengthens elemental magic. So maybe it would make Flare better then. Let's
Okay,
try it out.
that's
How concerned would
obviously
you
the
be if one of your
amazing
fans started altering
positive
the work
dungeon.
filter on your screen?
Axe that the
Well, that's the
But,
best
I saw
part of it,
some
Owlbear.
tiny areas.
I don't have a consistent streaming schedule, so you either get to see it or you don't. Well, I mean, you can watch the video
Oh, wait, I
on
can dig up
demand
the earth?
afterwards, of course.
What the fuck? I didn't know that.
Isn't it?
Probably useless.
What's that like?
Yep.
Yep.
Here we go.
Dude, I don't know where your fucking link went.
yes.
Hey, don't watch.
Critical hit.
Send it to me on like Discord or something, so it doesn't go away.
You
I think
found
it
the
got
true master
blocked.
swordsman of Hyrule.
But like I saw it on my other
If you
screen.
train with
That's
me,
super
I will
weird.
teach you skills that will make you a master.
Yeah,
So,
it's like
would you like to
blocked
train
on my
here?
other screen on like
Yeah, why
my
not?
my like
Now you will learn a
Chrome
dangerous
window.
technique for desperate
What the
times.
fuck is that about?
The peril beam.
First,
Wait, do you see it on your
just
screen?
have only one heart.
It's like completely blocked out.
Use your last ounce of strength to swing your
staff?
sword.
I guess we'll get
That's
siege
all.
staff,
Oh,
probably
that's
not
insanely
siege,
easy.
though.
Really weird.
No, I don't understand. I'm stupid. I got Jin brain.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Siege staff. La 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 la.
Oh, it's like the first game.
Siege staff. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Release a mighty beam from the tip of your blade. Ag. Use it in dire moments.
A staff that will strengthen holy magic casts raise when used in battle.
Yeah, you better give me the free
So you
heal
can
after
use it for
taking my
free
hearts away.
revives. Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Free revives.
That doesn't seem like an attack I would use often.
Is it better to two-handed
Why would I
attack in
deliberately
comparison? I don't know.
hurt myself like that?
That's a good question.
That's
If
a
we were
good
to-
question.
yeah.
I don't have an answer for you, idiot.
But then what would we actually have?
YouTube deletes probably have my comments. Yeah.
Two-handed.
You know, things have really gone hill since Pajit took over.
Sure, let's try that. It's a good idea. Two-hand ability. Yeah, let's give it a shot. See if it's any good.
I think I can shrink now.
Drew says, best streamer in the world, loving the stream tonight. Glad to hear that. Free revives and free undead kills, says Rugal. That's right. So if we have someone back who can use that staff, that would be pretty neat.
Pretty neat.
We're out of here.
What's your take on assisted suicide? Go for it. Legalize for everybody.
What is it? What do you want from me? You're after my beam, are you? Well, I'll
nice
never
to
tell
hold my
you where it is. It's mine. Mine, do you hear
They're
me?
both do Berserker with.
But I suppose if you use a kinstone with me, I might tell
Like,
you.
shouldn't I have the right to
How was
Minecraft
that?
if
Did I
I
sound
want
like
to?
an elder? I've been practicing. What? I've been
did
practicing
exactly
my
the same
elder
thing.
ease.
Does a man not have a right to Minecraft? Does he
What's
not?
wrong with these little mice men? Is this where his bean is? It is.
Now I can at least kill this guy without taking deaths and damage. That's good. Guys, if you're enjoying tonight's stream, please
Oh,
Now, guys.
Lord.
likes for over 200 viewers. It would be great to get
Now,
some more
guys.
likes on the stream.
What else?
Outside of that, any contributions
It's
would
been
be
a
greatly
slow stream,
appreciated. This is
guys.
both my final stream of the week and my final stream of the month. So anything tonight would count towards the month. Month
How much
end
money
here
does
would
he
be really
have?
good to get a strong finish. So if
I
you
know
like the
people are
content,
just dying to
support
know.
it. And now we get a random fight against a bunch of
Whoa!
assholes. Look at this.
$27.
Completely out of nowhere. Completely out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Strong finish.
This is my final stream of the
fucking
month, you
finish, man.
guys. I'm never gonna stream again. Last stream of the
You know
month.
what's a strong finish?
Get
Nobody
your money
posts
in
pride
now.
flags in my chat.
Go back and
That's a pretty strong
yeah,
finish.
for only 10 HP, and I think I will take that recommendation. We'll try to do the mountain and the
Yeah,
Bahamut
remarkable
fight.
way
Will you
to
take
end
my
the month.
recommendation and fucking rope? Hello?
I don't remember how you do the Leviathan fight. I don't remember that.
Was that the mid bag? What was that?
the mountain? I know that.
Like, we're at mid. Was that mid? What was that?
I thought I saw one more tiny spot. I saw this one.
So let's go southward. Let's go get the black chocobo. Fly it back to the desert. And instead of going to the tower, Phoenix Tower.
Yeah, that was like he didn't
I
end the
cannot
part,
dig while
right?
small.
Take
It is
on Bahamut.
incredibly toxic.
Look, you see how it's like skipping here every fucking time. It's got to be his capture card.
Before we do that, let's put the part. I'll be right back.
Why did you just beg then? Hello.
Okay, guys. Again,
Big ups
thank
for the
you.
mate.
I do feel like I have to pee, so I am going to mute the mic for a second.
Please
Use
mute the
restroom. I'll be
game
right
audio
back,
too,
and then
thank
we're
you.
gonna take on this mountain. All right. Sound
All right.
plan. I'll be right back.
Ah, yes, the Temple of Droplets. We are here at last.
Here.
Time
Here's
to
your
be
key
lost for an hour. I'm freezing in here. If you don't find that element quickly, I'm going to turn into a hatsicle. Hurry up, dingus! Is he calling me by name or making fun of me?
Android. Cool.
What? This floor is made out of ice. Be careful not to
All
fall
right,
and freeze
everybody,
your
give
backside
him
to
your
the floor,
energy
dingus.
for the whale call.
I wouldn't want to freeze my dingus.
Give him your energy.
Alright, this is like it's like an ice gym in Pokemon. For
thing I'm noticing is the boss is right there. Obviously a gimmick. It's supposed to tease you.
Lift your own damn arms.
Oh shit. Got these on the wrong button.
Play when he's back. I'm watching. I wonder if they be back before the end of the song. It's like a 2-minute song. Everybody Y pose. When's the last time Griff to unmute? He doesn't really mute a lot of times for these piss breaks or whatever. Dude, perfect timing.
Hey, the sunlight's shining through. Ah, it's so nice and warm. I can feel myself starting to defrost again.
Like it was planned.
All right, but what do you want me to do with that,
I just
Kasui?
received an extremely generous crip. Hello? That's a lot of Nightbot.
Nightbot loves this stream. Wait, I know what to do.
All right, everyone, let's do it.
I didn't need your guide, Rummy.
Let's fly back to the
It
desert.
looks like something is frozen
where
inside
we
this
had
block of
Oh, that was
ice.
anti-climactic.
Dingus, why don't you go take a look?
Phoenix Tower.
Yeah,
So instead of
I
going
get
to the
it.
Phoenix
See,
Tower,
just
this
like a
time we're gonna
Pokemon
head
Ice Gym.
northwest to the mountain range where apparently Bahamut is hiding. We're gonna see what that's all about. I don't remember if it's a new dungeon this time, or if it's
I
just
think
the
it's the
Bahamut fight. I guess
and
we're about to
the-
find out. Let's see here. Well, Stabby McStabwood did a super chat saying, I am your biggest Loki supporter. Well, thank you for the super chat.
Stabby McStab.
And Only Ice Coffee says he has 18-inch bicep. That's very exciting.
Only Ice Coffee
Glad to
needs
know
to
about
never
that.
say anything ever again.
Let's see. So we're probably gonna have to fight on the way. I don't know what enemies are here in the desert. I don't remember. Ammonite and Ankhe.
Ankhe.
Two berserkers in my party now. They're gonna go cam on everybody.
Damn.
Damn, a big ass hefty axe.
That's how you treat somebody that gave you 4K.
Hey, it's
I
the
mean,
boss
4K
key.
within the
This
last
soon?
3 weeks.
Oh no.
That's it. We're not talking about any time before that. At all.
I'm gonna be
Not
toxic
like
for a
undersea
second.
creatures? Ammonites? Why are we in the desert?
I don't know.
Right?
It's all an illusion.
George Flixon did have to head out early tonight. Well, if you do,
Watch me do this
chill
without
it.
fucking up.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, Dingus obviously read a guide. I disagree. Wait, why did I turn this off then? Except that's obviously how I'm supposed to do
breakfast,
it.
though. It's like,
Alright, where are you?
no, it doesn't sound like breakfast to me. Waffle
At DSP Gaming, I'm currently eating some of the waffle I mentioned
I
last
already
time.
fucked it up because I closed it.
This
Shut up!
time with a spread of chocolate and peanut
Mountain
butter.
entrance, here we go. The amazing music from earlier in the game. Look at this, this is the same.
Out of all the fucking weirdos in this chat,
Yes!
It is the same.
Slayer is probably the most puzzling.
That was pretty easy. That was way harder than
Like,
it
I
looked
feel like I understand Coffee Cuck more than Slayer, or like
what it's like
Haseo.
having a Game Facts guide in your head.
Prime Time Rambo did a super chat says, "Doing the great work. Did you get $100?"
Well,
now?"
you'd have a lot of intelligence for
no.
one. You would know how to beat every game ever.
Yeah, you did. Like the other day, probably.
The counterpoint to that is you'd have like a lot of ASCII art in your
my
head,
lord.
and that would take up like 50% of the space in your head. Like it would live rent free in
I
your
can't
noggin.
tell if that's a crack or not.
Something's going over my head here.
I can't tell if that's a crack or not.
I don't know. Anyway, thanks for the super chat. I'm not gonna fret. I'm just gonna continue. No, this is not my first time
Oh,
playing
Islow's
Final Fantasy
alright.
V. I've played it.
I like him
in
compared
early
to a lot of the
2000s,
other
and then I played
idiots
it
that
a couple more times
talk to you
in
in
later
Zelda
years.
games before Breath of the Wild. I didn't really
I'm
care
thinking I
for
should
the.
skip these fights. These are gonna be incredibly boring at this point.
It's a giant tombstone.
Because they're all low level. I guess I just gotta get to the Bahamut fight.
Dude, they're just having fun on level 1. Don't be an asshole.
Okay, wait, no, I get this. Don't tell me. I gotta turn it off now. I'm an expert at turning things off.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn the counters off. Just 'cause it's gonna take too long.
You know how to turn shit off too, Dave.
Level enemies. I love this music though. Here's something to rock out to it. Slayers of the Waffle.
feel like
Isn't it the morning here for you, Slayers? You're having dessert for breakfast? Now there you go. Now we're talking.
The waffle is a dessert.
This has to be the simplest temple ever. That was the catch.
Yeah. Okay.
I already got
whatever.
the boss key. I'm already headed
What do you
in.
fucking say, man?
Okay.
Alright, show me the
Did
boss.
you turn off encounters? Very cool.
Well done, Dingus. This looks to be the element, alright. But what will we do? We can't even touch it while it's trapped in that ice. We need to melt it off somehow.
Boss coming up. Have a good night, Brianna.
Quite a familiar
Look at
sight
this sucker.
here. That looks like
Be
a
sure to check
Octorok.
PayPal very shortly.
Oh, it's almost noon there.
Is this
Oh,
an
I see.
escort mission?
I
The
see.
temple becomes an escort mission?
The fuck, Slayer? Shut the fuck up! I mean, it's almost noon here, so I already ate breakfast. The waffles is a snack, and so-called early lunch.
Trying to nuke him. Wow, this is gonna be
a
great
dungeon
damage.
Damn,
look at this damage to him.
Did I catch dead boxers comment while DSP taking a caffeine break? No. I try as hard as possible to not
Dingus out here
like
thinking
read
that was
dead
just the boss
boxers
fight.
shit.
Well,
It's way
okay.
too retarded.
Just try to nuke
Like
him.
I don't know what was gonna. I didn't know what was gonna happen. My prediction was that this was gonna be. Obviously, there was a catch to it. I thought we were gonna fight the boss first, and then the rest of the dungeon was like escaping from the dungeon, and it was supposed to be like a twist. Like first, usually you hurry to fight the boss, and then this time you fight the boss first, and then you get out the dungeon.
Boom!
I guess I'm just
Done! 100 axe critical hit.
Axe?
Boom!
This game's done a lot of subverting so far. Can you?
He got friggin' owned.
Blank.
Wow, you got owned. What a noob. He said he really wants to get DSP something.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Receive the summon monster behind. Kick his ass.
Ass.
Overpowered Boone says, any Street Fighter paintings to put behind me in June? Sadly, I own no Street Fighter artwork, but I will have some Street
Like shit like this is why I don't read dead boxers messages. It's like actually fucking retarded.
Play some Street Fighter related stuff. You'll see. I don't want to spoil. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow on my day off, and hopefully when I come back on Thursday, it'll be a really nice setup. You'll see. All right, that was it. Damn, he got clobbered.
Like, they didn't want to make the jar completely
He didn't have
useless,
even
I
close
see.
to a chance in that fight. Like, damn.
Because there would be no reason to use a jar anymore besides cleaning up dust if you could just.
All right, we can get out of here. I don't even know what to do next. What do you guys think?
Kill yourself. Oh.
What do you recommend we do next? Is there other optional stuff we can do tonight, or should we just go for the 4th tower? I don't even know what the 4th dungeon is, actually.
I know.
I turned the counters back on still. Well, they're already on. See, watch. Off, on.
Man. Way forward is hitting in the bottom of the pot.
I know we're all paranoid because I forgot to do that one time. I get
What pot is it? This looks like
I
a
don't know,
pot.
I think Magnusron's better. It's sad because I got the fucking...
What?
Excuse me, I think Wonder Wand's better. I was doing more damage with Wonder Wand, so I think I'm just gonna...
Did we really? I don't think I really
Wonder
needed that hint. That was kind of. That hint was unnecessary.
Okay.
Okay.
Because when you say shit like that, obviously the first thing I'm gonna do is dive.
James Gray Jr., thanks for the
How was
super
that
chat. I have no idea
guide?
what you're saying, so I'm
It
just
said
thanks for the
look
super
for
chat. I'll
look for the pot
That's
and
what
then
I
go
wanted
to the
to
bottom.
see.
Well, I'm swimming and I already know if I hit the B button I dive. So if I see something that looks like a pot,
remember that one.
what do you think I'm gonna do?
Where was he? I do remember that one. Where was
I
he?
renounced these fucking claims of using a guide. You saw my dumbass was lost
No,
for
we're
the
not
first
playing
2 hours
Gollum.
of the stream.
Stop asking.
Why not? It'd be a nice meme playthrough.
I'm not playing.
No, DSP doesn't do meme playthroughs anymore. He's a serious
What's wrong with a
content
little
creator.
meme playthrough, my guy?
How
would you know this is a ladder? By the way?
Bam! Dude, that's so good.
It's not really visually, like that could just be a pattern in the rock face.
Only has copies that I vote for more optional stuff before the 4th dungeon. Alright. We should find this underwater place then.
Alright, but, you know, like, you're gonna have to pay me, so.
Gotta find it. I remember.
Hang on. Real quick.
Remember that.
Exactly. Aldinger was running around the first town going in circles. He is not using a guide.
Let's go ahead and follow this.
I need fucking Bosch to tell me how water works. I thought the fireplace was just a background element. Hey, this was before you came in, Rico. I got lost in town. I didn't know how to do the library shit with the returning all the books to the librarian. I got lost in the second one. I had to be reminded that you could bottle water up and put it, use it to put out a fire. You never needed to do that. Okay, I thought, was I not gonna go with Lily Pad? And is this him or me? Let's see, Ree. Whoa! This is his fault, not mine. Now, to be fair, you never need to... You use the bottled water in the mountain, but you only use it for the mineral water. You don't actually use it for regular water. So excuse me for not knowing that you would have to fucking bottle up regular water. When was that gonna come in handy? Why can't I just use the pot to put out fires? The pot blows air. I can just blow the fires away.
I remember this. We did it earlier. We fought the Ironbacks in the first half of the game.
How big upset he be?
I don't remember or the first third of the game. But I don't
the
remember
filter
that.
came back.
It'll stop doing that eventually. Eventually.
This was happening in the Fraga today too. This was just going down randomly. Though with Fraga, he claims it's his ISP.
Radical Jaws just did a super chat. I'm playing Final Fantasy 2. It's so much weirder.
Yeah, no one cares. Kill yourself.
I agree. That's a lie.
But that guy gave you money, so... I mean... Is his money not good here?
Thank you, Radical Jaws.
Oh, did you see the Radical Jaws stuff, Riku? I apologize for, on behalf of all Nintendo fans. I got really destroyed and blown the fuck out when I saw, that guy's videos.
We got something. What is that?
Something.
What do we rest?
I thought my fucking
By the way,
overlays
King
were
Jad
bad.
sent two $25 donations to Jasper's Angels. He said
What
25
happened on
courtesy
the last
of
P
Garrett
stream,
II.
he was looking at some Radical Jaws
who
videos.
never showed up to collect
It's
the
like
bingo
a
winnings, and it
fat
goes instead of
blob
Jasper's Angels.
that goes around
And
wearing
25
a
from
Mario
courtesy
hat
of Lunar Guardian,
and
who wishes his prize to go
talking
to a
like
good
Mario.
cause. Thank you.
This is it.
You guys
recognize it.
and King Jad. Dude, King Jad must be losing a lot of money. I wonder how much he spent on his bingo. Especially if he's hitting bingo all the time.
Jesus Christ, 5,200? He said, 5,200 strike. Chop your body in half. Your head comes right off.
But it's going to a good cause.
It's like Movie Bob. Not as annoying.
And my slush fund.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this the 4th dungeon?
I guess that was appropriate.
It is. I guess we're just gonna do it. We're gonna
Okay,
go right
this
to
is
the 4th
obviously
dungeon.
another
Let me
amazing puzzle.
Might
Yeah, I
as
ain't
well.
pushing
Why
that.
not? We got time.
What's up, Cobain? No, I hope he's on
Can't
the
wait for someone to say, "Dingus, you fucked
the
it up!
upswing.
You gotta do it all over
Hopefully
again!"
Cobain. There you go. Big ups, man. Oh yeah, I still need to get Lunar too. I mean, I purchased it a long time ago, so it's legal for me to get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought for some reason I thought it would stop here.
Perfect.
Yeah, just like that.
There we go. I wonder if this is all
No!
that's left. Is this all that's left right now?
No,
Besides Leviathan?
I didn't
Maybe
fuck it up.
Leviathan after that?
You guys were distracting me.
Protected by water beyond its falling torrents, one tablet red.
Dude, we're almost done with Lunar 1, you
All right, let's
prick.
reload it. Ah, yes, I gotta travel like a mile to reload the puzzle.
water
Dude, I
effects.
love Nintendo and Capcom.
Impressive. Now, how do oh! Fall down. I see. You fall down the water.
Wait, I get it. Shut up.
Jeez. Boom. Great. Press the wall.
Ah, yes. Wait.
Alright, man. I'll take your money. The thing is, his problem is that dude is advertising, but if he doesn't ban him, then that dude is still
The
able to
pad will
advertise.
not be gone. Shut
right?
up. It's still
So,
there.
the fact that he's not banning him means that he's a hypocrite douchebag.
I would have been
as we
real
knew.
upset if it did reset though.
Interesting dungeon.
Fucking game.
Design. Very interesting.
Lunar 2, the biggest
But I have a
downgrade. Hey, I take
GPM
offense to
on
that. I like Lunar 2 more than Lunar 1, I'm pretty sure.
The damn man said.
I mean, at least the mechanics of it.
Still vibe. I'm glad to hear that.
Okay, let me
I'm
think.
not into them, but they give me a good chill vibe. Canadian Kirk says Final Fantasy should do turn-based combat.
Canadian
Yakuza like a dragon. You mean that's exactly what this is how it started. Yakuza like a dragon kind of emulated this in Dragon Quest.
Yeah. I remember the case for Silver Star Story Complete. It was like it was pretty big. It was a big boy. It had like, it was like one of those that were like two that were like connected.
Maybe it's the order you do these in. Big ups Arcadius. What do you mean wrong? You're just making fun of me, but I'm gonna take your word for it.
Item.
A crafting item.
I'm doing alright,
ESP
Arcadius.
is the
You
goat.
having a good evening? I'm working on the next dungeon in Minish Cap with the
That's actually a
help
nice,
of a bunch of trolls.
What a nice.
Why do I even need your help
No,
when I
he
have
didn't
game
write
facts
like
sitting on my head
G,
right now?
Capital O, capital A,
Right
capital
now!
P. He wrote goat, like G-O-A-T.
Push it
goat.
right.
Oh!
That did nothing! Why is it the GPM Memorial stream? Surely he died of a heart attack after doing Mark's first session. I saw Mark was live, and he did rate me here. But did GPM visit yet? The top one pushed down then right. Excuse my gin. I'm gonna get it. Excuse my gin break.
Enemies are not very imposing at this point. Alright, Dave Baxter now gets banned. Goodbye.
Alright, see you,
You have a
Dave.
video game content creation legacy.
Shut up, shut up,
See you later,
shut up,
Dave.
I see it, I see it.
The fuck, you're about to burp? What did you just do?
Content creation legacy.
That shit
Yes!
is so fucking obnoxious.
You have a video game content.
Like this shit right here.
Okay, now, do you want to know what I was doing? I was trying
Like,
to
he
get
didn't even
3
do
ice blocks
anything
to go
after he did
here.
that.
And then the third one I was going to push to the left was the one that was going to hit the switch. So what I was doing, I was trying to push this one down.
Jitterbug.
And then eventually I would make a stack, and the third one in the stack would hit the button. Ah, yes, first try. Thank you, Game Packs.
With these Hermes shoes, we're now going to getting so many turns right away, these enemies don't stand a chance. Then
Okay.
melt these fucks like that.
What? I can't hear you.
Actually, wait, what was over there? I should have went left. Oh my god, I'm going left. Dingus is going
Canadian
woke.
Kirk says TB12 method is the reason why I have a 40-inch chest. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what that means, but okay. Google says, why do you try using a maiden's kiss on the frog? Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do?
Something tells me I'm
supposed
gonna
to
get
use a
something
maiden's kiss on the
that
frog?
spins fire
Oh,
in a second.
try it.
Frag.
Oh, wait, why did the puzzle reset?
No.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
I better not have to
I got the
backtrack
hose
to get
again.
that.
Derek needs the fucking hose.
Forgot to put the lotion on the skin. I got the hose again.
yeah, I get it.
No!
They about to ban someone? Hello?
Dingus, where are you? Are you still there under me? It's so dark, I can't see my beak in front of my face.
Okay, and then a third one will show up.
I don't want you to trip over anything.
Yeah, because they're free to make. I don't even have to give you money to make them. Crazy, huh?
You gotta be careful, you guys.
It's really funny when you, like, say that it's some sort of meaningful thing when you fucking ban people, because they can just make another account. Wow. Crazy.
Lena learned dual wield. Ferris mastered berserk.
Now, guys.
Okay, this is where I get the item that's gonna save the
that
playthrough.
job is done for Lena. Now what do I want to do? Shoot. She mastered Bard, Ranger, and Ninja so far. What should we put on her now? She also knows Black Magic. Remember? Yeah, she knows Black Magic. Does she know White Magic?
What do you think about
level 2?
I don't know anything about this person. I see this person's name pop up everywhere, and I have no idea who this person is. I'm just like, I just get this feeling that it's like really stupid, and I kind of don't want to know about any of that shit. That's like on the extra stupid side of the vortex, I feel like.
The mirrored person is some weird A-log.
Should we max summoner? What do you get for maxing summoner? I don't remember what you get.
So when I say I don't want to know, it's not like one of those things where if you tell me it's a spoiler and you ruined Harry Potter for me or something, it's kind of whatever. I don't. What I mean by that is, I don't put in the effort to know about these types of things.
What am I doing wrong?
Saying the stupid side implies the smart side. Everything's relative, Koben. The smart side may be the stupid side, and the stupid side may be the very stupid side.
Combo in the game.
It's all relative, I think.
Oh, you mean for Mystic Knight? Max Summoner will give you the max magic stat for Freelancer. Ooh. Alright, let's go with this for now. She actually knows a lot of
course, sunlight.
Monsters.
Once we get some sunlight in to melt the
Phoenix,
ice,
Bahamut,
the element will be as good as
These are all
ours.
good. Golem, which is really good for defense.
Defense? Yeah.
Yes, the power of the sun.
For all allies.
The thing that makes it so you can't see
like
what
give
you're
you fucking everything?
on your Game Boys.
Well, I'm basing this on like Death of 8.
This summon monster.
This game was out by the time PSP was out.
Anyway, okay. Air Knife.
Did anyone here have the Zelda Game Boy SP? The golden one with the triforce? I think it came out with this game. I only had a basic bitch blue. I still got that baby to this day,
Is Carbuncle Reflect in every game? I have it in my head that it gives you like Shell and Protect in a game, but maybe that's wrong. I can't fucking remember. I feel like my brain's telling me there was a game that it gives you like Shell, Protect, and Reflect, but I kind of don't see the point of that.
What the fuck did I do that for?
I know they had a silver.
Why the fuck would you need Shell and
I think
Reflect?
that wasn't a special one.
8 is Reflect. What?
Okay, Eddie, but I can't take the shitbox PC with me
That's
on
what
the
I was
go.
remembering it from then.
That wasn't any better. It didn't give me any better rewards, so there's no point in doing that. I'm definitely
Doing
not
that.
again. Okay, Michael Dinner was fine. Nothing special. Shit, there's 2 A's.
I did really like the Guardian Force system in FF8.
Final Fantasy? Didn't they have a whatever that one?
Except for the fucking boost mechanic. That's I don't know. I mean, it's kind of cool the first few times you use them, I guess, but they take so long.
Red Dragon has a flame ring rare.
But I don't know. Like there's like a lot of them, and they all have like cool abilities and stuff. I thought it was cool.
Square Enix at it again. My favorite fucking company.
The mash square. You hold select and you spam square. I remember. You're supposed to keep you active. Well, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I'd rather just skip it.
You open one of these just to close it, so you can go and open up another one, just so you can open it up again.
If you're using a turbo controller for boost, wouldn't it like, you know, when you get to the part where you're not supposed to hit it, wouldn't you like fuck up really quickly then? I don't know how many turbo presses it takes to fuck it up to reset it. So you just gotta be a little more careful or something.
There's a hidden item here.
Oh, not for PC.
How the fuck do I get
But that's
to
why
that?
we games it obviously.
It looks like it comes out of a cave rather than
Yeah, the problem I had with FF8 specifically was that it scaled. I don't like games where enemies scale with you, just like in pure concept. In the same way that I don't like skill-based matchmaking for like casual games, or like
Kinda
quick
hate
play
that
games.
too.
It's like that same thing
kind of a tunic or
Then
something.
it means you
where
can't
I
overlevel.
feel like
And
if
that's
you
my
want to
favorite thing to
grind
do in an
in
RPG.
like FF8 and just be OP and shit, you should be allowed to do that. Similarly, if you're just better than people in a video
classic
game, you should be able to quick
refight.
play and fucking stomp.
I don't know what it said it was, but I can't get it itself. Now, what did it say?
Sorry, I don't know.
Nice, free holy spell. Don't trust blue, so blue. So weird is that?
Yeah, like for me, Amaran, it feels like you're spinning your wheels. It's like, what's the point of?
Can you just fall already?
Like, what's the point of going to the training zone and killing those fucking T-Rexes if like everything scales with you? You know? It's like fucking dumb. It like takes away like the main reason why I would fight enemies in any video game.
Yeah,
like I liked training in the training zone, and then when I found out that they scaled, I'm like, oh, I don't have any reason to fight anybody unless I need like AP or.
No one's using blades, right? Could be good though. Isn't Rune Blade the same as Rune Axe? It's a blade that can use every critical hits. I'm almost positive. So yeah.
Yeah, this is dope. Throwing it because it gets. Triple triad. I like triple triad.
You can only do 6 more critical.
I don't think I was particularly good at it, but I don't know. There's something about like you run into a guy and they've got like a fucking like they've got like a face card, like a character card, like a Quistis or something, and you're like, oh shit, it's time to fucking stomp my guy.
Guys, we got about another half an hour.
Oh,
no guns.
Lord.
Thanks for being a great audience.
What is he doing? Let me get out of here.
Some
Okay.
way.
That dude
Easy by
cheated.
liking the stream. We're around 64 likes. I'm trying to get to 100 on everything I do.
Whatever.
Outside of that, anything else? A super chat, maybe a super sticker, a membership, a membership to the community, a tip to get us to their tier 1 tips goal tonight would all be greatly appreciated. Slayer says, I mean, you did reference it a lot back in the day. Yeah, but actually I didn't. It actually wasn't something I referenced that much. It was
Yeah, it's the
so you're calling
lame
Slayer a liar.
Lantern.
It wasn't
Whatever
something
the
that I
fuck
did all
that
the time.
is. It's
I
handy
mean, you
item.
did reference
Lights
it a
up the
lot
night.
back in the
Press
day,
the
and
button
even your
to turn it
remix
on
song
or
has
off.
Selson Blue in
But
it.
you already knew that.
And this is what
No, Slayer, you're wrong. Shut the fuck up.
People keep rewatching my content. I don't. So I might reference something once or twice in a big playthrough, and people remember it, and then it's synonymous in their head, something that I would do all the time when I really don't. But like, oh, I watched that playthrough a bunch.
Now I got a little
This
lantern.
guy lives purely like his entire existence is fueled by the nostalgia
Like the
of
mini
the
boss,
better days, of when
the-
people gave
the
a
mini
fuck
choo-choo,
about him, of when he
but
actually
blue?
had friends.
Yeah, I just beat it.
His entire existence in current year is fueled by that. Shut the fuck up, dude. I don't watch my old content. You put your face on fucking everything. You've got all these, like, all your fucking old songs and shit. Suck a fucking dick, man.
Flame Lantern's another dungeon gimmick item that kind of sucks outside the dungeon. Yeah, I haven't really used the flip rod.
Oh, who are you banning now? Nigerian Prince? Thoughts on Pride Month?
Use the flip rod outside the mouth.
Hey, ban that guy. I want to know your thoughts on Pride Month. Hello?
Damn, I'm first out of MP, so no more critical hits. Probably still hit for good damage, though.
And a crowd ally. Does you have that slide up here anywhere? Do those slides still exist?
I definitely really don't like the fact
like
that
the
servers will attack the back row for no reason. Like, you want to attack the front row.
I like it, so I can't comment.
That's one, right?
I felt like with Skyward Sword, I was using all the
From
items
the bottom of my
in
heart,
that game.
thank you all for being a part of this community.
I guess the
know
whip
that
was
this is
kinda
a safe
useless
space
outside
for
of
all,
the system.
and you are welcome and loved for the perfect and unique people each of you are. My streams have and always will be a place for fun, adventure, and friendship. You, Rue, are what makes this community great. Signed, Dark Side Field.
You just told that person to reference the beginning slides of the stream if you want to know his thoughts on Pride Month. Instead, you go to Man World.
Later, there's a Thor's hammer which you know is roll for Berserker. Oh, that's good. We gotta get to Thor's hammer. We're into the end of the game. I wonder what that is. Alright, we're almost done with the game.
Did you hire a marketing firm or AI to make that slide?
Self Blues is one of my songs, but again, you have to understand. I didn't listen to my songs. My songs, I would post them on my channel and people would watch them.
Dave, I have no fucking doubt in my mind that on your little iPod Shuffle or whatever the fuck you were using back then, you had a playlist with only your gay fucking trash songs on it that you listen on repeat over and over again while jerking off. I have no doubt in my fucking mind that's how it went down.
I would listen to them a couple of times and like them, but I didn't play them in my content back in the day. That Selsun Blue wasn't in that song until recently when I started becoming a streamer and I started playing it on the streams and stuff. Okay, Kill Fist.
Dave had a Zune. You think Dave would be able to operate a Zune?
Yeah, he did have a Zoom. We saw that on when we were watching his collection videos last week.
How did you miss?
Dave having a Zoom is almost
nice
too in character.
Yeah, free Thundaga, baby.
Baby.
Man, the damn is you're the GOAT. I don't know why I didn't used to dislike you. Those tractors got to me. Most people who
I
dislike
like this
me
idea
don't
for a
actually
Lancer.
dislike
Usually
me
in
for
games,
reasons
the
that they
Lancer
can't
is
found
fucking
to be
all it does is light up.
Oh.
But if it sets things on
Because they want
fire,
tractor
dude,
content.
I love that.
And they hate me because of that, despite the fact they don't really have a legitimate reason to. Sad. Said that you'd rather just buy into a dumb meme on the internet than actually do 5 seconds of research to see if you actually like someone or not. If you don't, that's one thing. Come to
What this retard doesn't understand is you don't really need a reason to dislike someone, like, to be quite honest. Not everyone's gonna like you. Just understand that.
come to my stream, and if you dislike my content, fine. But don't hate on me because you heard some idiot say something about me that's a fucking conspiracy, right?
Right?
DSP is the GOAT did another super chat. We already had one of these. Oh, we're supposed to go this way. It looks like we're going this way. We're going down. Yeah.
Like, if someone dislikes you, you're not obligated to make them try to like you.
Yeah, just take the L on it.
And then I have two magicians just like swinging rods.
You just have to exist. That's all you have to
I
do.
figure there are people that don't like
Isn't
me.
it amazing? Set yourself free.
I've had people say they used to
Seriously,
not
I
like
don't
me,
understand
but
the
now
hate
they
that you
like
receive
me.
from detractors. I've been a long-time fan. I can see your flaws, but not the points these detractors make up. That's it.
I'm gonna read this. At DSP Gaming, I really don't understand the hate that you receive from these detractors, as I have been a long-time fan, and I can see your
Is that
flaws,
Slayer that sent that?
but not
What
the
the hell?
points these detractors make up.
What's wrong
Hey,
with Slayer?
fuckface.
I just
What
enjoy
sort
the
of points are
stream.
those? You can barely fucking speak English. Would you be able to actually debate somebody about said points? What points are there exactly that you are aware of?
You have to understand that there's true dislike for me, and I'm okay with that. If you don't
Are
like
you?
Dislike.
content, you think I've done something.
What would he call
offensive
true
to you.
dislike?
I hate you because you're a cunt.
When people on
You
Resetera
get
make
it?
a thread about him and
You're a
say he's
cunt.
racist, is that true
Actually
dislike?
crapping on me
Like, they're
that
not
don't even
detractors.
know what
They're
they're saying
people
on
on the
social
outside
media.
looking
It's
in.
pretty sad.
You're
And they've
just a
decided that they
cunt.
still don't like you. Would you call that fair dislike?
Only guys, coffee. Have a good night. So
What about people on Twitter who make fun of your Tears of the
Don't
Kingdom
forget to tip
gameplay?
before
Those aren't
you,
detractors.
log
They're not
off, Coffee
trolls. They
Cup.
have nothing to do with the community. But what do you say that's fair dislike?
From Leviathan, just like all
Like, what is
monster
fair
abilities usually
dislike?
cannot be stopped by
Would
any
he
kind
even
of
allow you
dislike.
to dislike him for his racism? Because if
I
you
don't have a
asked if
tent,
he was
do I?
racist today,
Right?
he would claim that he's not racist.
I have cottages. I'll use a cottage.
So is
Fuck it,
saying
why
he's
not?
racist is that's
I'll give
not
a critical
fair
hit
dislike.
People hate me for no viable reason.
That's such a weird thing to
Was I the
say.
first one to use the phrase detractors instead of trolls? I have no idea. I hear
Yeah,
everyone
probably.
on the internet say detractors now.
That's because you said it,
Everyone says
and you're
that.
the guy.
But it used to be funny because people used to make fun of me for using it. Now everyone uses it.
Yeah, because it's like
'Cause they're
it's like
owning
fucking
it.
post-ironic phase.
They're owning the
They have
meme.
to stop the
'Cause you
coral.
won't.
I'm glad I healed. I didn't buy the coral ring for the Phantom Village. I guess not. I didn't know they had a coral
Oh, they want me to
ring.
get a bottle of water to drop on these guys? I can't blow the fire away? Fair enough.
Did I listen to Alice in Chains? Not actively. I know.
I listened to it passively when I was asleep.
Right.
Michael King says people who genuinely don't like a channel simply don't watch it and ignore it. Detractors go beyond that, and in my opinion, they have some kind of mental or emotional problems to obsess with years watching.
Well, I'm not an
revenge.
old guard like Eddie. But if I had to say, if I had to posit a theory, I think he said it because he didn't want to say haters and trolls. Because he wanted to be unique. He wanted to be special. He was so obsessed with people who didn't like him. Like, it wasn't enough for them to be haters and trolls. They were more crazed. They were a different brew. They had to be categorized as such.
Can I hate you for that,
end,
Dave?
we used a fucking
I'm not watching
different term.
detractor content. Can I hate you for that thing you do, Coral? Is that valid reason? I think it's a valid reason. Jitterbug.
These guys love sport. And not the game. Boom! What a hit! Boom! Haymaker hit. Love that.
If you don't like me, you are mentally ill. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool thing to say.
That's something he would say.
Bow.
Why would you dislike me? You'd have to be
I don't know if
schizophrenic.
that one's gonna be any use, but I guess the more the merrier.
I guess I'm just
The
a big
damn man, I've
fucking
already
schizo,
forgiven you.
babe.
I don't even know what you're talking about, so there you go.
Forgive me, Daddy. I'm sorry.
Haven't smoked
Yes,
it.
revive it. Revive the toad. It died. I guess it was an
That was
it
a
was
mistake.
an undead toad. Figure that one out. You ever seen an undead toad?
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now.
Ack. On the bright side, it's 8:57 for him. He doesn't have not that much left in the stream.
Okay. Is it up or down?
Time is it? 9.
Coral.
Coral. Can I hate you yet? Just let me know how many times you can say Coral before I'm allowed to hate you. I just want to know.
How do you guys think of this lead-up week to the big new games? And are you guys excited?
Nobody is talking to you.
What a desperate attempt at conversation.
Street Fighter 6. Are you straight?
Play your shitty game and shut the fuck up.
He was doing this on the
Zelda.
yeah,
What are you
earlier
most
today
excited
on
for?
the night
Answer in
stream.
the chat.
I'm excited the most for your imminent demise.
I think he's very nervous about how this
Felix
week might
mentions your
go with
PS5
Diablo
with good
and
use of
Street
Final
Fighter
Fantasy
6.
16. Indeed, it will. I mean, it has been getting good use.
So what are you gonna show up for? Are you
Are
gonna be here for mostly Street Fighter 6 or are you gonna be here for Diablo? You think I should play Diablo? I'm not even said if I should play Diablo or not. But what are you gonna be here for if I were to play him?
Wow.
Are you gonna play Street Fighter 6 yourself or are you play Diablo for yourself?
Eyes is looking forward to Street Fighter 6. Hopes I will wear the costume.
Costume.
Forward to Street Fighter 6. Might actually watch those videos on demand and attend.
Isn't it crazy how Mortal Kombat's coming to Switch?
Oh,
I mean,
so
the last
like
one was
every
on Switch.
fucking other thing?
Honor usually puts their shit on
I am
Switch.
looking
That was
forward to
obviously
Street
a
Fighter
publisher
6.
decision
I
and
might
not a
actually
developer
watch
decision.
those videos on demand and attend the streams when I can. Yeah, so like every single Dave stream then. Okay. Wow.
Did Slayer just imply that he doesn't watch videos on demand? What kind of fucking den is he?
Hey, Michael says Street Fighter 6. I got a reflect spell on that frog for no good reason. Reflect the frog. I can't play
Yeah, Mortal
System Shock
Kombat on
Remake. It's
Switch
only
seems
on
like a
PC,
publisher
so
decision.
sadly I
It
can't
doesn't
play
seem
it.
like they
System
actively
Shock
wanted to make
remake.
it.
That sounds scary.
Oh, Eddie's gonna stream that day one. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the System Shock remake.
Did he test the drink on himself?
My most anticipated game of this
I
year
like
will
this
be
game, sir.
Starfield, so can't wait for the Starfield showcase in June regarding the game. That's a very interesting way to tie it.
Oh, wow. That did insane
I'm gonna
damage
assume
to
there's
us.
nothing special about that room. I avoid remakes for games I love.
Aegis Shield.
I guess that's fair.
There's a demo. Well, that's cool.
Is it
I can't remember the last time I
scary
played this
demo?
one.
A shield that will prevent petrification and sometimes will negate
I classify
magic
boards
spells.
as
I do
different
recall going
from
down
minis, different masters.
a System Shock rabbit hole for lore, like I always fucking do for these kind of games.
What's the gimmick here? Because I go here.
I always go down like
and I'm kinda stuck.
lore rabbit holes for games I'm too scared to play.
Fucking shit. Former Shuriken. Oh! Only one Aqua Gel, huh? Boom! Hello, Mark. Good evening. How are you?
You know what game I was really scared of when I was a fucking kid? That Alice game. The American McGee's Alice, the original one.
Oh, hey, I remember that game.
That game was horrifying because I'm already fucking terrified of regular Alice in Wonderland. Like that shit is fucking already crazy to me.
Fuck. She got old again.
Yeah, no, it's the box art. Exactly, Paul Tar. So, like, I remember I was in Target for some reason, right? And, like, my mom was, like, shopping, like, whatever.
Yes,
and I was, like, in the electronics section, and I saw the
Synthetic
fucking
Man
box art, and
video
it scared the fucking
and
shit out of me.
Implement complaining about the
And then I
Mario
remember
movie.
later on, I pirated the game, and I, like, watched the opening cutscene,
Dude, he
and I'm like,
fucking
I can't go any
hated that
further.
game.
I can't do it, man. I can't.
It was basically
take
an
this
hour
shit
of
no
him
more,
saying
man.
it's
And then I didn't play
it's
it.
not a
But I played the new
masterpiece,
one.
guys. Nobody asked.
Fucking piece of shit. Suck my ass.
It was probably his worst review. I'm gonna give it.
What a dick. Right? What a dickhead.
There we go. Yeah, it
Such
turns
a
out I'm
baby. I
blind
am a
running.
baby, dude.
But hey, I figured that out
I,
before I
like,
looked at the chat and saw
I
that message.
openly admit that I'm a fucking baby.
Look at the base stat increase.
Like Doom 3 I found very scary too. Remember when the fucking demons show up and then the radio's just a bunch of guys like, ah!
Pretty good. Alright, so this is all optional stuff, by the way.
Like that for like a while. That was very scary.
Oh, that's a good base damage at 25 without MPUs. That's really good, man. I say we stick with Titan Axe.
I can only make one clone. Yeah, I didn't get the other
Isn't
element.
it funny that I just
Or it wasn't
decided
there.
to start using Berserker class and immediately we're finding multiple weapons that are good.
Am I scared of heights? I am scared of heights.
Rugal says those enemies are immune to instant death. That's why Odin
My mom told me that she always thought I'd be a pilot and I'm scared of heights. So that's really cool.
one enemy. Seriously, most looking forward to Starfield. Can't wait for the showcase in June. Me too. I'm gonna react to that too. So the Google says the way till the Leviathan is down.
Kinda gotta be scared of driving on the highway. Yeah, I love driving on the highway.
So we should do that, huh?
I am really scared of heights though. Our honeymoon was in Hawaii, and
Use an elixir.
the hotel I got was like almost the top floor. It was really fucking high.
Well then.
Sounds good.
And then like there was like a fireworks show
Oh
outside,
my
and
God,
it's like
what is wrong
I couldn't
with
even
this
step onto the
game?
fucking balcony, dude. I'd get
Capcom?
like really bad vertigo.
Telling me because I didn't know
What the
that.
fuck is wrong with you?
I missed a room. There was definitely a room we didn't
Which
go
island?
to.
It was the one that Honolulu was on. I never remember the fucking islands. Except the big island, because you can just call it the big island. It has a volcano on it.
Tablet. Here we go.
Okay, no, I really fucked that up. Wait,
Do I,
they
like,
still let
flying
me do
now?
it.
Not,
Okay,
not particularly.
That tablet. Hand it over to me.
Oh, come on. I always let go of the button too early.
Once Lord Exdeath gains the power of the void, he'll create a world just for us monsters. I won't let you interfere.
Water, yeah. Don't get mad at me.
It's actually not letting me push
I remember
that.
that shit.
Oh, hi.
One of the things I do want to do is, I don't remember which island it was, but it might have been the big island. No, I don't think so. It was like one of the other ones. Maybe it was like Kauai or something.
The monster was destroyed by Leviathan.
But it's definitely not Oahu, because Oahu I think has the highest
Power
like
of my water is strong
light
enough to
pollution, but it's like you can go like see the
Yeah, it's like
stars.
for
Like you can go to a
swords,
high
right?
elevation and see the stars. That's one thing I want to do.
And big ups
Here we
down to
go.
love. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for
Time.
the. We are making progress in the Minish cap. What do you mean messed it up? I literally just started playing the puzzle. That's not playing the game.
But I ever cross one of those Chinese glass bridges?
I have
Fuck
Four
no.
Swords Anniversary. That's one I forgot to bring up earlier. I did play Four Swords Anniversary preview. That one I enjoyed. I think I beat it. I either
That's
beat
one
it
thing
or I
keep
got stuck
thinking
at the
about.
last
Like,
body fight.
every time I like let my dog outside at night, I like look
Swords
up and I'm like,
Adventures I
I wish I could see
haven't
stars. And then I'll look up like light pollution maps and
Push it
like
to
the
left,
nearest
it's gonna
like
get stuck.
dark zone is like 300 miles
He's gonna be
away in the
yelling
middle
at
of
my ear,
nowhere
"You
or
messed
something.
it up!" Yes, that's true. Wait, hold up. Obviously, the ones that are touching
That's right, Hermes
rocks
Sandals need to be immune
are the most
to
suspicious.
entangle. I can't be entangled because I have Hermes Sandals on there. It's the immunity tier. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be good, right?
What the hell?
Like a couple, like I bought new binoculars for when I go shooting, and it's like I don't know, it's like 20 something X. And so I went to the backyard, and like the light pollution's like the same, but I looked up with it, and you can see significantly
I
more
got
stars
this.
when you have just more magnification.
Gotta have faith, Arthur.
I just kind of like laid down on my deck, and I like kind of looked around with it. Your field of view is shitty because it's fucking binoculars, right?
I ain't
But I thought that
pushing
was
that.
kind of cool. In a really sad sort of way.
I ain't pushing that. Okay, I can kinda move them around. They gotta be careful.
Red Galbach, you too. Since we have a great night and day
Oh
off. We
my
won.
lord!
Look at that. But we won. Last hit. We got the. I win. Very nice.
Alright, activate.
Another
grub
thing is
mode.
the street lights, you know, like a lot of them get changed to the LED street lights instead of those like warm orange like sodium
Reflect ring as a reward.
lanterns or whatever.
What the fuck does Capcom want me to do?
The LEDs like fuck up your.
Summon Monster Leviathan is
The LEDs are worse.
So we're only missing one summon monster in the entire game, but I can't remember what it is.
What
I
the
genuinely
hell?
can't remember what it is.
I was able to carry you over here before. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I read an article about that. I hatched in Discord. Or an article about that like a month or two ago.
See? We missed one.
I
I
was
wonder
like,
what the hell it was. I wonder if we still get it or if we're stuck not getting it now. Oh.
I'm not getting this
That's gonna drive
puzzle.
me nuts. I missed one in the middle. God damn it.
Nice in comparison to old light pollution.
We got
No, I
the
haven't.
best.
Maybe I do it opposite way.
So, alright, let's get out of here. Once again, insane progress tonight.
Newsom vetoes bill aimed at preventing light pollution. Oh, fuck you, dog.
It won't let me escape.
Okay, look, I got it. This is how you do it.
Where Gavin Newsom has
This
vetoed a
is
bill
how
that would
you
have dimmed the light
make
pollution
it.
emanating from
I don't
state
like
buildings.
that.
Right?
Now I gotta walk
Proposed
out.
law was an overly
don't
broad
know if I can
mandate
save.
whose
Right?
cost California is currently ill-equipped to cover.
Dingus, you messed
Quoted.
it up!
Thanks.
Okay, now I really messed it up. I thought that would reset the block.
Alright.
Alright, now guys. Hello?
See here? So, shit.
I had the
Leave.
block up top.
Oh, we do this? Huh. Huh. Well, that was actually quite easy. But now we have to go back through here.
I have the right. This is the right
in danger. But what
configuration.
about that
though, right?
$4,000 from a few days ago? Hello?
Druid's
All right, as long as I know that's the right configuration.
Rule says you missed Sildra in the
I should be
pirate
able to
hideout
do
on the merged world. We haven't been to the pirate hideout.
Oh my lord!
We should go to the pirate's hideout. We can do that right now.
Can't they turn all the lights off for like 5 minutes?
Get a free rest.
Or like 3 minutes? Like, light travels at the
Okay, I
speed
gotta
of
push the
light, right?
blocks
So if you
first
turn off all the
before I
lights,
push
you
the
can
ice
immediately see
blocks.
everything. Can they just do that really quick? Wouldn't that work?
Guys, how about this? Mind your own business. If someone gets banned from the chat, it's none of your fucking business. Stop asking who got banned, why'd they get banned, what's the details. It's drama. It's bullshit. It's against the rules.
Just
If I
ban
see
someone.
asking,
You made
I'm just
drama
gonna
by
ban you
banning
next.
that
How about
person.
that? And then I won't even give it two thoughts. Oh well, you should have minded your own fucking business. There's
Yeah, that's a love con.
Obey the rules and you'll be good. So here we are. Okay, that's where we gotta go. Hello, giant enemy crab. Good evening. How's it going? So, man, did we make great progress. In fact, if I remember correctly, aren't we able to go to the final dungeon right now? I think we are. I think,
Oh, shit. God damn it. I always do that.
I'm pretty sure we could.
My gin brain is truly being tested right now. It's amazing considering I don't drink it.
You can keep talking, Dave. Go ahead.
Isn't this the back way right here?
What did that really accomplish, though? Oh, wait. Shut up. Shut up.
So annoying. We'll fight these guys. I'm gonna turn off the calendar.
I don't want to hear anything from
Rummy.
Rummy.
These enemies.
Oh, wait. Shut up. I got it.
Here we are. Fire hideout. Just turn it back on.
Rug brain is calculating. I need a troll status beloved coming up.
Sildra, you're alive?
Ow!
Apparently so. No, it's the ghost of Sildra. Paris, what are you talking about? Paris, do you see something? You don't? Sildra's right there.
That's the wrong redeem!
Perfect. Sildra's your name? Oh, you're such a good girl. Wow, you can see her too?
So let me push the block!
Sildra's spirit says she wants to help you,
block?
Ferris.
This one.
Okay? Such a kind soul.
Big ups goes MC.
It's okay.
Look, this is the hardest dungeon so far, you guys. Remember when I was stuck on the first dungeon? This game is very difficult, guys.
Sad, but nice that she wants to be with you in spirit.
Oh no, not another
to
one.
Summon Monster Sildra. There you go.
The stream is there. It's behind those clouds. You see? Look, they're peeking out right now. The stream's peeking out. RTX is trying to find a human being. Unfortunately, DSP doesn't count as a human being.
So Sildra says attacks all enemies with wind, triggers a thunderstorm. I think it's a wind attack, right?
They have another
Like,
one
it
here.
literally doesn't recognize him as a human being.
Water attack teams.
Interesting.
Cool.
Cool.
But not as interesting as the tier 1 from Rummy 89 for the 5th month.
Once you get used to looking at them, Chocobos are pretty cute. Wonder when Coco's chicks will be due.
I appreciate it, dude. This is gonna help me in the long term and inspire me and fill me with the vigor I need to finish the dungeon.
Wow. Like Sarisa? Fiddle-dee-dee, hick. You heard tell the captain is really
Oh my god. No, wait, we're not doing this.
That Bogo birdie healed up fine enough to
We're not doing this. Come on. What is this game?
Are we parked to do as we please? The quakes open up a path.
Typical Capcom
from the
bullshit.
outside. Hold down the front while the captain's away. I think there's nothing else, right? That's it?
If he'll drop a game
Why is this happening?
Yeah, they're all drunk. Alright.
Alright, I take the L.
Waterfall, there's a secret item there. Take...
Never mind.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay. Now, guys.
Come on.
Alright, time to clock out.
Ow, come on.
No
way. No.
Down here? Like, I don't know what you're
fucking lagging like crazy.
Anyway, that's great.
Man, I don't even know how you even do that. Where's Boko at this point? I don't remember. Boko would have been here, right? At some point?
Why did we even need Capcom to make a Zelda game anyway?
Here?
Why couldn't Nintendo make it? It would have less fucking chicanery.
There's Boko. Can we figure this out?
Like he gets, I don't know if you noticed.
Can I go
but
in the
he gets,
water
like,
with the lantern?
He gets extra pixely
Okay, it
during
just turns
these.
off.
Like, look,
Okay.
you can tell.
That
he
makes
gets like
sense.
really
If
pixely
I go
during
in the
these
water
parts.
with a lantern in real life, I would expect
Like,
it to turn off.
he's
magically.
extremely pixelated, right? Then he lands,
Where's Boko? Can we figure this out?
and then it like gets better. I mean, it's still shitty.
So where is this water? Very, very quiet.
What?
Why didn't I play the other two? Because they don't exist on the Switch
Whoever
yet.
said that now is being very quiet.
I thought they would remake them
And
like
not
they did
explaining what
Link's
they meant.
Awakening. But apparently Nintendo really doesn't like these Capcom Zelda games because they never reference them. It's like they don't exist.
Yeah.
Like I think they were gonna put the Minish in Breath of the Wild. I had saw something like a developer shit, but they didn't make the final cut.
Nothing here. Look.
Look, you see?
Can't do
What?
anything.
What?
Walk and play. Nothing here. Oh! The magic lamp!
Wow.
Got the magic lamp?
Huh?
Okay.
Why do I need
What?
an arrow pattern telling me to bomb a
Isn't
very...
that why you went there? Someone
like,
told you to
how
do
would
that?
I not?
Well,
Why
what
would
do
I
I
not
do?
bomb that?
Well, what do I do?
What does it do?
Well, what do I do? Well, what do I do?
A lamp that summons a random monster when used in battle. Its magic weakens the more you use it.
Same with Breath of the Wild 3. And Synthetic Man and
Someone had
PSP are
mentioned
gonna
this
see
somewhere
that
we
they
were
do
today,
Wild
right?
3.
Huh?
Instead of Sky over in the
They
ground.
mentioned the magic lamp.
Yeah, they would have to add something else, right?
What's
In Breath of
interesting
the
about
Wild
this is that was
3, you
essentially
go
a
out
preview
to
of
the
the
Great
dungeon we just
Sea.
did, right?
Wow, cool.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't think we're ever going to use that, but I guess it's good to have it. Why would Aladdin come out of the lamp? Oh, you mean the genie?
Because,
I'm using the
Why would
pot.
Aladdin come out of the lamp?
Unlimited cosmic power.
Why am I not allowed to use my pot? You still haven't told me.
Itty bitty lemon space.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here we are. So let's go back. If we get the last legendary weapons, that's the end of the game. But obviously we're not doing it
Did I watch
tonight, but we
Synthetic
are
Man
playing
shit the
again
stream?
on
Yes, it was the
Tuesday,
first thing I
August.
watched. I
though?
kind of like
Maybe
started
beat
the
it.
stream and went right into it.
If
You're
we
gonna
want,
beat it?
He
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
hated it.
Fight the super bosses if we grind a bit, right? But I don't
Well,
know.
he kind of liked
By the way, I
it,
got
but he
$1.50.
has that
Let's take a look.
DSP opinion
he
where it's
seemed
like,
kinda mad
it's no
about it.
masterpiece, you guys. But people are gonna give it Game of the Year, and they're gonna call it 10 out of
it's just
10 and
idiot
suck its
trolls
cock
getting
and say
annoyed.
Nintendo can do
Okay.
no wrong. Ah, yes.
Cool. Because your money's no good here, troll.
Well, I should have
And it's
seen.
like, well, yeah, I kind of expected him to be like that.
Let's get the final legendary weapons. Both of the super bosses are hidden in the final dungeon, right? So is there anything left to do, or have we done everything? Have we done all the optional stuff at this point?
Yep, you've done everything. Time to rope.
I think, right? I think we pretty much have.
Damn.
Can't be turned silly, that's right. I can't be knocked silly. Can't cast a spell though, but I can't be knocked silly.
Oh my lord!
Yeah, I can't be knocked silly, it's impossible.
There
I
we
can't
go.
be, with these Hermes sandals, I can't be
Just face tanked it like DSP and Dark Souls.
Just give her a pill.
What? I thought I can't be confused.
What? I thought I could be confused. I have haste. As if that's related somehow.
Question mark.
Can't be insta-kill, so I'll do a high damage tap. And I did okay. He ran away.
I gotta agree with Riku, this was much better than
Can
last
you ever
dungeon.
kill the shield dragon?
The claws.
Can you ever kill
I don't think you can ever actually kill it.
yourself?
Okay.
Oh wait.
So I think once we get these final weapons,
Miss anything
we'll go to the
today?
final
Not really.
dungeon. Let's get them all.
Fucking Final Fantasy.
Lash.
I think the funniest part of the day was when he banned someone.
Mark says, I've always been a Chun-Li player. I hope you will do Cammy gameplay, so I can use Cammy as well. I know Chun, you, and Cam well.
Wow, okay, man.
I don't know how Cammy...
Who are you?
I know Cammy from...
Phil, I have always been a Cammy. I've always been a Chun-Li player. I hope you will do some Cammy gameplay so I can use Cammy
Now
as
we can
well.
take the element.
I know Chun,
That was a lot of trouble,
Ryu,
but we finally
and
did
Ken
it.
well.
And what in blazes? Hey, something's
who
not right
the
here.
fuck are you?
Oh my god.
Bell.
See, giving you the boss key first did end up coming back to bite us in the ass. Wow. What's this? That stupid Octorok stole our element. Don't just stand there. We've got to go get it, dingus. Now. Right now. Alright, let's do it with half
Fabled
health.
weapons.
Just kidding. Let's hit some pods
sealed
first.
weapons.
Yeah, sorry, you can't play Cammy's with DSP gaming for a while. Such a bully, bro. Jeez, I know, right?
Hey, my boss key theory was somewhat
That's
correct.
the common thread in the white side of my family. We're all really mean. I'm so sorry. I blame Jeebus.
I've legitimately forgotten what comes next in the game. Now that we got all the weapons. Yes, Final Fantasy on SNES is one of the IPs that we've been very passionate about gaming. It a lot
This would be more surprising if they hadn't already did this gimmick for the first boss.
A silly disposable gameplay experience, that it was an actual
disposable gameplay
Alright, how is
experience.
the lantern going to be used to destroy this boss?
By the way, shout out to DSP is the go.
It's always the gimmick item.
Super
That's
chat.
what you need to use, right?
But that's not a tip.
This lantern is not doing anything. How
So is it when you're
surprising.
gonna talk about like attendance, engagement, support, you're gonna say super chats were really good. Tips not so much. It's gonna be like something like that. You know, like every super chat came from one person, right? Just pointing it out.
Do I hit the balls back?
So,
Wait, no, you do that.
I don't know. I don't remember how the final dungeon opens. I've completely forgotten about it. Yeah. But we're playing this again Thursday night. Hopefully someone will be able to push me in the right direction because I'm
Wait,
pretty confident.
with the flower.
Fucking bridge, man.
You got all this
Light shit on fire,
Hold on,
right?
Let's confirm.
Right.
Black magic.
If you could
We're
let me
missing
get
two
behind
spells,
him,
and I think
maybe?
it's the one that I didn't buy. Right?
Yeah, I
didn't
gotta light him
buy
on fire.
This one, I don't remember what this one is. We might get this in the last dungeon.
Why is he doing this? Just let me get behind you.
Experience to make it not so you have to cap Berserker.
Get up on the Octorox
back.
back?
It has a shield, so if it bounce off your own shield onto it. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything is both one spell. I don't know what the one spell is.
Oh, you know what? I got it.
Right.
Hit the rock back. There we go. He's not dizzy yet.
We have ones. I think again, these are the ones I didn't buy. I have every spell but the ones I didn't buy, basically. Right. We have all the summons.
Why does he just freeze magically to force you to use the item?
One song, I think people were saying. It would have been in the library, so we can't get that. For the most part, we've done pretty much everything.
When do Octoroks have ice powers innately?
Get the last dungeon, right?
Yeah.
Right. I think we're pretty much equipped and ready to go. I think we should just go rest up somewhere.
I'm going back to this screen.
Castle is where the end starts.
Is he getting bigger?
Final dungeon is the void where Tycoon Castle was. Okay. Arkham says, you miss your coach that was in your office.
Okay,
I have no idea what you're talking
else.
about. Coach?
Coach?
Was in the office.
Huh? What? Maybe he's talking about Jasper. Oh, he's trying to say couch?
Where were Tycoon?
Yeah, there are ice Octoroks, but isn't this a normal one?
Nowhere, because it's absorbed. It's not on the map anymore. Look. Right? There's no more Tycoon.
Alright, maybe place a bomb in his mouth.
So how would I know where to go?
Okay, yeah, obviously he's gotta suck something up.
Hello?
Pirate Cave? I'm at the Pirate Cave.
Look, I'm at a pirate cave. I don't see a pirate cave.
Oh, shit.
It look like a cave. Ah! Oh my god, that's where all Coffee Cook's money's going.
What's that? The rift. Can't fight it. We're being sucked in. Get a free ride. Here we go.
This strategy is not working.
Oh, shit. Hopefully we can save.
The money pit. The legends were true.
He's getting bigger because you're trying to get behind him. He's trying to invite me inside.
Damn! Yo, a critical hit did insane damage.
Yo, dude. Whoa.
But the bomb strategy is not working out.
I'm dead.
Alright, save that, save that.
If there's not gonna be a super chat, then I'm,
Huh?
Wait, there's not gonna be. If there, did I say super chat? Huh? There's gonna be a save point. I'm not gonna do this. Save
what?
Point right now, but if there's not,
Suck
we'll
up my
just
boomerang.
save. We'll just fly back to start this when I resume on Thursday. Then I'm,
I
actually thought that was gonna work for a second.
If there's not gonna be a super chat, then I'm
Wait, I did it without doing it.
There's not gonna be a save point.
Dude,
I'm not gonna do this.
I just brought it out again, and I slipped over in the right direction. Okay. Rug mode off. I know how to win now.
For 1,000 years, we've been sealed within the rift. Once Xeth obtains the power of the void, our new home, a world of darkness, will be born.
Like, you just live in the normal world.
Turtle Dude did a super chat. Any chance for a Splinter Cell shell run in the future? Or Splinter Shell run? Perhaps, yes. You've been exploring Lord Xeth's side for long enough, the void will be your burial ground. Wah ha ha ha.
Anybody who uses the number 4 to represent like FOR needs to be killed.
Okay, so I have to light him on fire without him.
So sorry.
Thinking that I'm about to light him on fire. Gotta do it without even thinking about it. Just gotta happen naturally. Like this.
Nah, I'm not doing this now. Nah. Alright, guys. Sorry, but you know, we'll just resume. Hey, next time.
Hey, I was watching that.
We'll go through this again.
See, I know what I'm doing.
So
I got this.
No, there's no save states in the game. Nope. There's no save states. You have to have legit saves. So that'll be it for now. But next time around, we could beat the game. It's the last dungeon, if I remember correctly, is not 2 hours long, but there are 2 super bosses that you need to grind tons in order to finish or to beat before you finish the game.
Says, what if they
We'll
had
see how it goes.
power?
Maybe we'll finish this Thursday night.
Maybe we won't.
Want to come back and grind some chill nights in the future and try to fight the super.
You guys want to grind on some chill nights?
At this point, we're logically.
How would you feel about grinding on some chill nights?
It's the final dungeon with a bunch of bosses, you know, and at the end. So.
Thing is, why are you using the lantern?
All right, but guys, thank you. Great stream tonight. Chill vibes.
Chill vibes.
Great progress.
We gotta go.
No, I found that out without looking at the chat. Shut up.
Hello?
5-pixel remaster. It looks like when we play next time, we may actually wrap up the playthrough, which, by the way, would be fine because we have new releases right around the horizon. So finishing up all these lingering playthroughs would be perfect. So, all right, guys, thank you all. Until next time.
Someone's gonna say, "Oh, dang it, this is like the easiest Zelda." That's why people didn't like it.
All right, guys. So that is it for my streaming week. I hope that you all enjoyed the streaming week. This really was the big finale kind of final push catch-up week. We did a great job with that. Yeah. Like, take a look at this week. You know, finishing up Oblivion, finishing up Star Wars, being at the very end of Final Fantasy V.
Yeah, you've been telling me this during the daily wrap, my guy.
I'm liking it too.
Hello?
I just
again, thank you to everyone
I just have
who hung
big
out with me
fucking
this
rug
week.
brain when I play this.
I had a great time with all of you.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
I think the only dungeon I wasn't completely lost in for a whole segment was the second dungeon.
And potentially Diablo.
Well, no, I
If we
guess I
decide
did
to
this
go that
dungeon
route,
pretty well. I wasn't
or
lost
we
for an hour.
decide to do Zelda instead. You know, I don't know. But maybe we attempt to juggle both. I don't see how that's going to work.
Just
Quite frankly,
look at
I don't
whatever
see
you
how we can juggle
scraped
both
off your face.
Diablo and Zelda, I don't think it would work. Especially when people are going to say, oh, you're going to play Amnesia, oh, you played Final Fantasy.
His skin looks like a fucking wet mushroom, dude.
Okay.
What the fuck? Yeah, eat your finger! And then touch your face right after!
Relaxing and chilling with me and supporting all my content. I'm not here tomorrow. Alright, so have a relaxing day. Get caught up on everything that you missed. Remember, there was a lot of content.
Let me hit it.
Over on ESP Reacts.
Is he dead? Is that
from
it?
My Street Fighter event last week, plus the React content from Saturday, right? And that continues, by the way, daily. I think it ends tomorrow. And then here on DSP Gaming was the end of all these playthroughs that were going on. And great progress also in Zelda recently as well. So, everyone relax, chill, have a good time, enjoy your day. Tomorrow, when I return on Thursday, this whole setup will be different. That's right. When I return on Thursday,
water element.
Hold on. What did he just tell me to do?
Water quenches
recently
thirst,
as well.
ends drought,
So,
life. Water element is the embodiment
everyone
of that
relax.
Pretty cool.
Everyone relax.
Chill.
And chill. You got a heart container.
Have a good time.
Life energy gets
Have
increased.
a good time. Enjoy your day tomorrow.
When I'm at work, yeah, it'll be great. There's a lot of fucking patients that are backed up because there was a day off. Fuck you.
I return
Wait,
on
wasn't there some
Thursday,
chests
this
around here
whole
that
setup
like
will
really
be
early
different.
on that were frozen?
That's right. When I return
say
on
that there was at
Thursday,
least one.
the whole
Backtracking.
backdrop will be different to celebrate the release of Street Fighter 6. All right, and there'll be a new
I might be
border on the
schizo mode.
podcast and
Wow, thanks, Burdock Root Farmer, but that
Hey,
isn't a
yes,
tip, so I'm not reading that whole thing, idiot.
And again, thank you for a very supportive May. You know, Jinx wasn't here tonight.
He hasn't been here for a couple days.
Just
what the fuck was
fucking
that?
Great.
Why did he bring that up?
Oh my
I would say this was my favorite dungeon so far, Riku.
I mean, he just wasn't on that account. Put it out.
Hey, what's up, Daros?
I wanted to actually say tonight, I was hoping Jinx would be here to say, hey, thanks so much, because Jinx was so supportive this month.
What?
With all those tips and gifted memberships, and obviously everyone as well. It wasn't just Jinx, but Jinx in particular came out of nowhere this month with all that
I was
support.
hoping Jinx would be here tonight.
You know, I wanted
Why?
to thank
How? Did he email you?
Here. But all
What
of
gave you that
thank you
idea?
For a great, very supportive month here on DSP Gaming. Now we're heading into a month full of chock new releases.
I was expecting him to
it's
show
gonna
up,
be
you
fun
guys.
in that regard, not doing lingering stuff. And I hope that you guys will be here.
I thought we weren't
all right?
allowed to call them lingering playthroughs.
All right, guys. Thank you all. Please have a good evening. I hope to see you all when I come back on Thursday.
Jinx,
Hopefully there'll be
Jinx
some
about
good
out
news
already.
or whatever.
Riku. He hasn't been here for,
What are you doing?
Like Ryan.
Thank you so very much.
No, he hasn't been in his stream for days. So this is
We'll see.
odd.
All right.
I don't know why he's saying this.
Cool. Thank you.
There was
say
no
Chul?
expectation that Jinx would come today.
So very
Or
much.
Any day. What happened to Jinx
See
saying
you
I can't
Thursday.
support the streams anymore?
Hope you die on your day off, my guy.
I gotta go to work.
Die.
I'm at a
Good day,
party.
everyone.
Yeah, I will. Die.
I can't keep supporting the streams, you guys.
Hello?
And we just clock out without explaining ourselves. I want that Jinx money. I wanted it so fucking bad.
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I will smack the fuck out of you.
Hey, Blooper's back, so this outro is no longer outdated. Just gotta wait for him to get unbanned.
Okay. So, face touch bet is on. Fade out for BegCon 1. And, I guess we'll do post-stream
maybe I just imagined
chill content. Pop can finally get back to
pretty sure
playing
there
boomer
was,
shooters. When have I
an ice
ever
block.
played a boomer shooter? Okay, I'm gonna watch this 44-second clip from the Hate Army about things.
Ramrod, yes. A new YouTube short on DSP Reacts. A 6-year-old video reemerges. One that people still talk about to this day. Someone made a short of it. I said, why not? It's been live on the channel all this time. Might as well do a short to highlight it, and now people will probably go watch the original video.
What is wrong with your fucking face? What are you doing?
I don't. What is he referring to? I guess I did. I should.
Today.
Yeah.
I should have went to see what shorty of those.
I will not be making any more shower react
that's
content.
also
Mostly because that shower's busted. That's the shower that broke. What? Almost.
Yeah,
That's
so
ridiculous.
whoever
It was
said
around
that
the lily pad
this, it sounds like he was being facetious, he's not.
It's 2 years ago now, and I don't have money to fix it.
Like, that ain't
Nice to know I
facetious,
wasn't
my guy.
imagining it.
It's got all kinds of problems. The pipes are all leaking and rusted.
The pipes are all are they actively leaking right now? Are the pipes in the room with us right now, Dave?
And there's all kinds of problems with it. I haven't used that shower in almost 2 years, so sorry, I can't do any more shower content for you guys. It's a shame. Really is a shame.
Yeah, just touch the beard.
House is broken.
Getting
his vacuum
fatter
is
again.
broken,
Yeah.
His TV's always breaking down. His PC's about to break.
Cat knows all about pipes.
His floor is grotty. Shower wall is
ESP
grotty. It's not even the
meltdown
only thing
on-
wrong with this shower.
What is this? Schizo
got
meltdown on
mold.
iGenerate still wants to drop Zelda. Did I watch this?
Capture card breaks. His car breaks down. His wheels get stolen.
Okay, there's no boogie videos, right? They're just so much
absolute luck
shorter
of
than
this
DSP videos. They're just so much shorter.
Come on.
Why did you?
Boogie confronts Turkey Tom.
Yeah, no PC
Is that-
Megaton.
Oh, that's Turkey Tom. So
Ever
Boogie
since
talks to Turkey
he started
Tom,
splitting
huh?
the load, he's become convinced that the PC is not necessarily fixed, but
Well, it's
the
90
issues are for the
minutes.
most part gone.
That's kind of.
With the exception of the occasional video getting corrupted. You know what? I never did this room. Ah, yes, optional content.
Okay. The extra 18 minutes on the Hate Army video, is it meaningful compared to the 12-minute video that Aquateal made? I just need to know which one to click on, because I assume they're based on the same subject matter. Have I seen AI SpongeBob? I have, and it's alright. I see Urzel. Have a go. Idiot. I mean, he apparently talked to him. I'm gonna click in a random spot.
What's up?
Yeah.
Change anything. I'm not saying you're racist. I'm saying you.
So they're just yelling at each other the entire time? That's pretty cool.
Hey, that's
I'm saying it's
the
ridiculous for
turkey
you to
guy.
call me racist. When I have people from other
I've never
Boogie
seen him
accounts
on Facecam.
combing through your old internet shit to find you saying even
Are
more
you
racist stuff
racist?
about
That's
black
out of
girls.
curiosity. Are you racist?
Am I?
Are you racist?
Yeah. Like, do you dislike
Yeah,
people of color?
Productive conversation, I would say. Come on, let me out of here. That's what I get for wanting to be a completionist.
Seems like a little bit of a loaded question there, Boogie.
Do you think less of people of color?
No.
Do you think less of Jewish people?
No.
Is a Jewish person a person of color? I feel like if you're a racist, then like that kind of all this shit should fall under one umbrella.
Wait, stop the stream.
Why do you feel
Are you
comfortable
telling
making those
me
jokes? Because
I
I've made
beat the
maybe 4 of
dungeon
those jokes in 20 years, and I feel
without
very
the
uncomfortable
compass?
having made them.
No, you.
No, I have. You can count.
Dude, you claim to be a 4chan guy. You went on fucking debated podcasts. You were like, I said fag this, fag that.
In playing this game.
Actually, I will tell you. So let's be honest about that.
Instead,
I'm
I
kinda
beat it with the help of chat, right?
but-
That's what you trolls are
But
gonna
you
say
did,
next.
but you didn't. You
And
didn't
now you're
blur that. I
banned.
just heard it. Hello?
Never come back.
So I grew up on Sam Kinison, Lenny Bruce. I
Well,
still watch
let's
Louis
see what else I
C.K.,
missed
Dave
then.
I grew up on Lenny Kravitz.
I watch you. I watch
Alright,
old
see, look,
school.
I
anime.
am
So you understand people like to make
consume.
jokes.
Yeah, of course.
So why the
I'm-
fuck are you mad at me for shit I said in private on Discord, Boogie?
I just thought you called me racist in that video, so calling you racist.
I didn't call you racist in the video.
Did you not bring up like old racist clips in that
No,
video or something like
no,
that?
no.
Oh, well, okay. Well,
Okay. Oh my fucking.
Did you even watch the video,
Christ,
Boogie?
you didn't watch
that
it
you were
before
allegedly
doing this
triggered
fucking
by?
interview,
This reminds
man?
me of the Turkey Tom bit that he had with Flamenco.
that's what I thought you
Where
did.
Flamenco
See,
was
again,
upset about
I'm
shit Tom
functioning on my
literally didn't
limited
say.
capacity of brain power.
Don't you think
Why
you
are we
should log into
friends,
the internet,
Tom?
then?
Probably
Not
not. It's my
friends,
only
Flamenco.
income.
We
I'm a
never
disabled
were.
man. I don't.
So okay, but oh my dude, this
I need you to put the
Tom
logo
guy
for
is so
Game Facts
laid
on the
back and
corner
he's
of
like
your- you know what?
murdering Boogie. That's
Yeah,
pretty
we
really
can.
know what else I could possibly
we can
do
do
to earn
that.
a living. So this is the only thing I feel like I,
I mean,
can do.
you could like get like an IT job or something, like normal.
I'm not qualified for it, and I definitely don't have the mental health to hold down a job.
Oh man. Oh, Boogie.
Then go on disability. Then just go
He's
on
not on
disability,
disability?
and fade away. It'll probably be better for your fucking mental health.
tried for sure. I barely function as a YouTuber, and this is one of the easiest jobs I think there is to have.
yes, being a
So can you
YouTuber is so
improve your
difficult.
life in some way? Like you're totally defeatist about this. You could like, I don't know, go to the gym.
Oh, I go to the gym. I just joined a new gym this last week. The problem is, I don't know if you know. Have you ever been morbidly obese, Tom? I don't know. I imagine you have not had any weight issues.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Sorry. I gotta like
No, this is how
I gotta
Boogie copes with
regenerate like
sneak
my stagger
do
meter
nothing but
every
attack
little bit
himself.
here. Sorry.
Okay.
Where's
If you've
the
never been
fucking
morbidly
Game
obese, you may
Facts
not
logo
know
at? Why
this,
is
but
this an
the majority
SVG?
of weight loss has very little to do
Holy
with
shit, I
exercise, and
hate
mostly about controlling your
SVGs
diet.
more than I
Okay,
hate
then stop
fucking
eating, you fat
web
fuck.
keys.
In any doctor will tell you that.
Yeah.
And that's where, again, I don't think people understand my level of addiction, my level of mental illness.
Man, it's just like amazing. Like if Boogie
yes,
existed like not a
to
fucking
PNG.
century ago, he would just be fucking dead already. He would just have fucking faded away.
I have a lot of trouble controlling the things I do. I have a lot of
But
trouble
these are things that
controlling
you
the
can
things I
overcome. You don't just have to accept them for what they are. Like you.
Right, and I work on them every day.
just
I'm in
take the L,
therapy
Boogie,
again
and
right
go
now.
away
I just
forever.
got back into it after this fight because I knew I was going to need
therapy
it.
is clearly not enough. Like you're like my dad's age, and you're totally.
I thought
defeatist
Wings
about
was
it.
depressing after the
Did
fight.
your dad go through the things that I went through?
Did you go through the things that his dad went to? His dad fought on fucking Iwo Jima, dog.
You know,
Probably,
because
probably not. No.
yeah, And so I think that's one of the biggest issues is my brain is like a jumbled wire of just, it's just a fucking mess, man. And it's difficult to function.
But you know this about yourself.
Yeah, and I think I do a pretty goddamn good job. I think someone with my experiences, with my body, still being alive at 48, that alone is a triumph. So many people that I loved and respected that have been my size have already died by the time they're this age. John Candy, Ralphie May,
you got lucky.
Incredibly much more intelligent and talented people than I ever was, right?
Wait, I know.
I've outlived them all, and that sucks.
Doesn't that give you the inspiration though? Like you could change your lifestyle, change your diet.
Yeah.
But I have. Like I've lost 200 pounds in the last 5 years and kept it off. And I'm really proud of that. I've gotten therapy. I've done psychedelics.
I've done psychedelics, guys. I'm really proud of doing psychedelics.
With you here, I have the intelligence and the capacity to be able to sit down and have this conversation with you, and I think it's pretty damn cool. I'm actually really proud of what I've accomplished.
You're still a fat fuck.
It's insane that I was able to be on the internet for 20 years. I think it's insane that I was able to entertain people for as long as I have. I think it's insane that I've earned 1 billion views on the platform, and people were either entertained or inspired by that. And I'm actually really proud of that. And so I think there's 2 different ways to look at it. I can look at my life, as a lot of people think I do.
Is there a point to this, you fat fuck? You know, this guy made a video about you, right? So he knows all this shit that you're vomiting out right now, right?
Poor pity me. I'm just going to sit on my ass and not try to do anything and not try to accomplish it. I can do what I do every day, which is try to control what I eat, try to control this brain, try to control this body, see my doctor, hit the gym, make YouTube content, live stream, interview Tom Dark. I'm actually really proud that I choose.
You were offered a job at Meta PCs and.
Well, no, I wasn't. That was a bit. You know, that was a bit. Like ask Zach right now. I was never.
Is he giving Tom like his version of the Level 1 podcast?
They're one of my sponsors. No, it was definitely a bit. It's another one of those L's that you guys have to take because Zach will tell you right now.
It's one of those L's that you have to take. What about that entire tirade you went on him about, calling you a racist, and it turns out that he didn't even do that? Did you take that L, or did you just gloss over because you're a little bitch?
Because you guys are so convinced I lied about that one.
You guys, detractors?
Oh, okay, well, so many people are. You might not have been.
Everyone say good night to
Shrew. You might not have been convinced that it was an actual offer, and you might have just been trolling.
I thought it might have been. I was curious.
Ah, yes, every chest collector.
Dude, this makes Boogie look like such a fucking demented asshole, for real. Like, this dude is just actually chilling. And this guy is so fucking defensive on like every possible front and just won't shut the fuck up. It's just awful.
No, it wasn't. It was a bit. It was they've been a sponsor of mine now for 2 years, and we were just trying to sell PCs. But yeah, I mean, I know for a fact, and I think
Judge Turkey Tom, not by the appearance of
would
his,
know for a fact. I'm pretty much unhireable.
Hair and eyebrows.
I don't know
by the content of his character seal.
What job can you show up and not be able to stand up for more than 3 days?
Well, let's talk about YouTube. Then. Have you thought about changing your content? Because clearly, whatever you're doing right now is not really getting the numbers, right?
Well, so I did a shift after.
Shift?
I did a shift. I like vlogging, and I haven't been doing much of it. So my friend Michael, kid behind the camera, took me under his wing, and we made some vlogs, and they did pretty well.
Take the ass beating gracefully.
And so I'm trying to learn
really says
to
something.
do
The first video he did back when he got
all the
when he got back from
all of that stuff. And
it was like,
I also really like travel
the
content.
Switch was
so
flipped. He was
I
back
actually
to
made the
being
announcement today on Twitter that I think what I'm going to do with this fight money when it comes in is invest in getting out there more, doing more, and filming those experiences because people seem to be enjoying it.
Now we're evolving
think you're
back
gonna
to
get an ROI on that?
Taking
Boogie,
L's
where are you gonna go? Are you gonna
literally
to fucking wax museums again? He went to on his like travel channel. He went to the most boring, mundane bullshit.
On my comment thread called it comfy content, and I like it. But here's the thing: I will never be able to compete with the likes of you. The amount of editing, I don't have the skill or the talent.
What the fuck is this, man?
Nor the patience, nor the time.
Well, what I
don't have the skill, the talent, the patience, or the time.
You can't make up shit like his pants literally falling down.
I don't have the
in front of
patience
millions and millions
or the
of people,
time.
right? Yes, that's true. Billions
like,
and
what do you
billions
do though? You don't do
watching
anything.
Have isn't skill or talent. But time.
Shit. I give up.
Yeah, I spend so much time in my day seeing doctors, trying to control this brain, trying to control this body, trying to control these
There's
emotions.
something else in here.
I don't have.
Over here.
How you made an hour-long video about me? Out of curiosity, how many hours do you think that took you? And I presume you have an editor, so you and your editor, editing, filming, scripting, writing, research. How many hours do you think that took you? That one video.
One.
Combined, I don't know, a lot, like 50 maybe.
50 hours? That's insane.
Yeah.
I'd
rather do
don't
nothing.
have the patience. My
I
current
almost
therapist thinks I'm
froze my
dealing with
knee off in
ADHD. I don't know if I am or not.
Then take
What?
fucking Adderall and shut the fuck up, bitch. Holy shit, man. Like, I'm the only one in the world who has emotions about things.
The princess of Hyrule.
Okay, man.
Stop.
You know, like if I'm
King
at
of
work and I'm
Hyrule,
like thinking
countless
about
ages
like
ago.
some fucking
Then
shit
before me,
that like distracts
only
me.
then will the path open to you.
Like I don't gotta be a fat fuck like you to have that experience, right?
I don't know that I'll ever get tested
Was
for
that
it, but I
just a
do know that
dream?
my brain
He
works
said he
very
was a
similar to
king
that.
of Hyrule.
I have difficulty setting
Wait,
and doing
look at
The
your
test for
back, Dingus. There's some
ADHD is
kind of
literally
mark on
like
it.
a survey.
Mark.
It's like a
I
quiz.
mixed up mark and map. I
There's
guess
no-
it means it
what kind
wasn't
of
a dream.
test? What kind of
We should
test do you
head there
think
once we've been
diagnosing
used or sorted that
ADHD involves? You think you
To
need
the
an
Elemental
MRI for that? You
Sanctuary.
fucking retard.
Anything for an hour.
I guess I'm
I
going
have
there
difficulty setting for an hour because of my back pain, much less setting in a chair slumped over editing.
Thinking about this stuff,
I think it for the
your life,
Zelda.
has it
Broken that one.
helped you a lot?
The Zelda from the game I'll never
What do you mean, like
play.
therapy or like talking about this stuff, or
There's gotta
exactly
be
what
like
you
10
mean?
other
Well, no.
Zelda games.
When I was talking to you, you were like, "Well, I don't have time to do what
Wait,
you do." And I say,
I
"Well,
never
how
went
is
here.
that?" You say, "Well, I have to see doctors, I have to see a therapist, and then I have to spend time controlling this brain or controlling this body."
Yeah.
What does
Yeah.
that mean?
So, when you wake up in the morning, what's the first thing you do?
I go on Reddit and get
Shortcut?
really sad.
Yes.
And then,
Shower.
right. Well, I piss and shower.
I can't fit in the
And then I
shower.
spend the first 2 or 3 hours of my day trying to not
Oh,
hate
do you think
being
Boogie
alive,
has a shower
trying to get
seat?
myself out of physical pain.
Just fucking kill yourself already, man. Like, I'm not even
When you're
saying it
watching
like the
600
DSP
pound
way.
life, then they make
I'm
all the
saying
fat people
you
do the
have
shower
no
segment.
fucking
That's
point
every day
anymore.
for 'em.
Like, if you're just gonna do this shit, then just do yourself a favor. Just do yourself a fucking favor, man. Like, this only benefits yourself.
In trying to get myself out of mental
Oh,
pain
come
so
on,
that I
that's
can
a cheap
put on
shot.
a smile for my friends, for my audience,
I could
for the
light
people
the
that
slugs
care.
on fire. I'm
putting on a smile for you guys right
Where's the
now.
salt gimmick item so I can give him a bunch of
Obviously,
salt?
But is that
Salt,
sounds like
salt,
ruminating?
salt.
Dude, he
Like
goes
taste
to
is
the
salt.
pharmacy to pick up meds more than fucking DSP goes to pick up Jasper's supplies. You know, you can order all of your meds at one time and they show up and you get like a 3-month supply. Isn't that fucking crazy? You don't get meds every fucking day, man. That's not normal.
Unless you're Ralph.
Ever like change your life for the better?
Yes, because otherwise I will make it similar to the catastrophic
has the
mistakes
most
I've made on
annoying
YouTube.
pity
I'll make those
parties.
catastrophic mistakes at the gas station, at the pharmacy, with a friend. I
say
have
boogie
to
pity parties are
spend that
worse than
time
villain pity parties.
meditating. I mean, for all lack of a better term,
I got this
meditating and
Find the
learning
salt
to get my
gimmick item
brain
and Bomberman
into
here
a
for the
functioning mode.
You know what?
It
That
takes
was one of
effort,
the
it takes time.
Nintendo 64
It sucks,
games I
but
had.
that's what it is.
I bought my
You know what
cousin's
I got up
Nintendo
today at 10 a.m. Do you know what I've done
yes,
today?
it's childhood Nintendo 64.
I've done nothing but
20
prepare
bucks.
for this interview.
Imagine
so that
getting
I
a
would,
64
You're talking
for
about
20
this
bucks. Now I
interview in
basically
which
fleeced that guy.
you were calling him out on something that literally wasn't even on the video he made
Pretty good
about
game.
you.
But I don't
That's
think
how you
people liked
prepared
it
for
because there
this
was no
interview?
multiplayer.
By making
And
a
apparently
giant
people
fucking
played
horrible
Bomberman
mistake.
just for the multiplayer
You
and
stupid
not for
cunt.
single player content.
Is that what you did?
Not lose my emotions. I wouldn't cry in front of you. I wouldn't lose my temper in front of you.
I'm gonna cry in
I have
front of you.
literally played a handful of video games. I talked to my girlfriend. I played with my dogs. I
You have
did
a
all of these
girlfriend?
things so that I would be in the right headspace for this interview, so I wouldn't make a complete and utter ass out of myself.
And yet, here we are. How did that work out?
And
I
that's
agree, Barrels.
I will spend the rest of this night ruminating over what we talked about here, beating myself up and trying not to have a meltdown on Twitter.
Ruminating.
You're gonna beat
Because
himself
that's
off.
just
Let
how
me
my
know.
brain works for whatever reason. I don't know.
ruminating
Oh my
about
god,
the
he's still got like, oh, okay, RTX is blocking this for you guys, but he's still got that fucking like police light shit in the background.
All 3 Bomberman.
Like I can
64
still
games are
see
great.
it.
Yeah, I only played Hero.
Oh no. Okay.
The
Well, what do
first
you want?
one is a
cookie?
classic.
But yeah,
from what
so
I hear.
to go back to some of the things that
third one is supposed
I've
to
lied
be,
about in the past.
It's supposed to have
so
RPG
one of
elements
the
or
things I
something.
wanted to bring up
The third one is based off the first one,
And you
while
made a
the second
video,
one here
and we
was
talked
kind
about
of
this
its own
prior,
thing.
that I have alt accounts on Twitter, and I pretend to like my own tweets, or pretend to be a girl that likes me, or something like that. I skimmed through the video,
This
so I
was
don't know.
2004 GBA by Capcom,
No, I never
not by
did.
Nintendo. They
And it's so
commissioned
interesting
Capcom
because
to make this.
no, they were doing
You
it
can't
so
even tell.
badly. Why would I continue to do it the first time I got called out if I was doing it?
Because you have an alleged mental illness, don't you?
This wasn't late GBA. Come on, more.
That
mid,
sounds like
but it's
something
not
an
a
alleged
mid
mental
game.
ill person might do, right?
And why would I do it so badly? Why would I do it at all?
You do almost everything badly. Why would you continue to do anything? Masochistic about it.
Have I made any progress in Xenoblade 3 DLC? I made it to chapter 4. If you weren't present for the last session, I did that.
It depends.
Continue that tomorrow.
Something you think that's
that.
Apparently, according to Golem, I'm very close to beating it. And by close, I mean like...
We'll just go back to the squatting thing. That's a super easy thing. Instead of just like hopping to it right away and being like, actually, I was talking about these dates. Instead, you made up a lie about having a secret deal with a police station wherein they would hide evidence that they were coming to your house. Okay, but that's not delusion. You lied about that.
I convinced myself that lying about that would give me
I would say this is Link's most iconic spray. Whenever I see Link in 8-bit form, sprite form, besides the 8-bit sprite, but come on, I mean,
why would you keep doing it after you got called out?
8-bit Link, it's not like Mario 8-bit, you know what I mean? Like, it's up there,
you
but...
immediately start arguing about how you're not
I don't know, I guess I come from that Newgrounds era, when people were making sprite films, and they would always use this specific Link sprite.
I'm very bad.
8-bit is like 8 any
I don't know the way my brain is wired. I don't know if it's the autism. I have a very difficult time understanding how other people are going to take things.
Might be a contentious opinion.
When I say them, and then I don't have very good control of filtering myself.
Like, it's good,
Those are two
but it's
bad
like,
things I'm
no,
very
it's the
bad at,
best
and they
Zelda ever.
ultimately come out as horrible.
He's got more
Nobody
fucking
says the
mental
first
illnesses
Super
than
Mario
like
Brothers
Mr. Burns had actual fucking illnesses.
Out of the way, child ahead. That's your,
They call it Three Stooges.
Exactly, that's another one that's up there.
And so, like,
along with
because I have
the Mario and
bullshitted
Luigi
people,
Superstar
like,
Saga
I
sprites.
lied about the swatting thing. That was a
Probably
very stupid
more
thing to do. Change
iconic
those dates was a dumb
than-
fucking thing to do.
Well,
and because I lied there and I
I would
called
say
it,
the
I
Mario
understand
World
why
Mario
you don't
sprite is
believe me
more
in the
iconic.
alt accounts.
But Superstar Saga is like right there.
And there's no way that I can convince
No,
you.
I'm saying a slight breeze might
prove to you that they did it. I can't prove to you where I was when I did it. And so,
what was the other one? Hysterical pregnancy or something? A little bit, yes.
It did. It did. That actually happened. I immediately went to a second account and was tweeting from it the whole time. Why would I go to a second account and tweet from it the whole time?
Real.
Yeah. Coffee, dude. Coffee Cook does that shit on KF, man. It's so common.
Yeah, I think they delayed the release of this in the US because of the DS. They didn't want it to cannibalize DS sales, but I don't get that because you can play this on a
Holy
DS.
shit, hold on. Wait.
Like, you could have bought a DS and the store could have
Maybe Boogie didn't lose it all on crypto.
suggested Minish Cap.
Maybe he
It's not
lost
like
it all.
Good enough.
On tips, is what I'm saying.
Of the credit that you're giving me
Well, they
here,
make
and that's
Zelda games
amazing
like
that
this
you think
anymore
I'm that
because,
level
they
of
won't let Capcom
mastermind.
make anymore.
But I'm just
It's not a mastermind thing. It's the most simple thing you would do.
we'll
and
do
you say you
Gacha.
wouldn't do it, and then you just admitted to me that during
But
the
that's
swatting
just
thing,
a theory.
You lied about the deal with the police.
Right. Well, I will
I
admit
think
about
you
the
made
things
your
that I
own
did.
lie.
to
Thought you
cover
might
up
like
another
to
lie.
try to get it.
I will lie
Thank
about
you.
I will admit about the things that I
Oh,
lied
nice.
about. Absolutely, but I can't admit to these things because I didn't do them.
Alright,
Well,
man,
I gotta
cheated.
have. That's the reality.
But I
do them
looked
right
at a
now
video that
because,
told me all
you know, I
about
don't have the
the
evidence to-
scumfuckery.
Well, no, I
of
stood
this
by them the whole
fucking
time, and you'll never
figuring
have
shit.
evidence because
I've only been
you might
betting
find
one
evidence that you
shell
can mislead
up to
others
this
with
point,
to think that
and I would
you're
say my
right.
odds are pretty good at 55%.
This is like right out of DSP's playbook, man. Holy shit.
Like, there is no evidence
With the hacking thing, you were like, it happened through this mob crush thing.
Yes,
When
I did
Mob
look
Crush
at a
tweets
guide
out,
for
no,
this
it
one in
actually
the
wasn't
form of that video,
Well, no, that was
but
just
we
my
watched
best.
it
And
together.
then
That was
take a
just
look
my
at what they
best
actually
guess.
did during the hacking.
A nugget of truth.
Wants to hack.
Right.
Why would I not leak anything?
I think the
shit's
same
right,
reason they
Monty.
created the Twitter accounts that you're talking about.
Hey, if
and
this
they
was
did
an
it in the way
actual
that they did it
emulator
because they
and
want
not
me
my
to look
fucking
bad.
Switch, I'd
I think they
fucking
want me
hit
to look
the
incompetent.
all
Way
figurine
more from
sheet.
leaking your message.
there was nothing.
I like
to
that it's a
leak.
Yoshi egg.
There
though.
definitely everyone's.
No, there really isn't. Like I'll give you access to my Twitter account. There's nothing.
No, you won't. You're gonna give him access to your Twitter account?
I don't. There's nothing interesting there.
Give it to me. I'll disable it.
If they got into my Twitter account, they're not going to find anything interesting.
So you think they looked around? They were like, "Oh, there's actually nothing. Boogie's a good guy," and then they left.
Oh yeah,
well,
Boogie lost his check
just
mark.
I think we're probably very disappointed.
So when he made that tweet about DSP, I thought it was fucking fake. But no, he lost his check
Well, I mean,
mark
they had
too.
over a week. I was locked out of my account for over a week. It took.
Yeah,
I
we're going
literally had
sub 50%.
to have a
Come on,
brand
it's like,
sponsor reach out to another creator who knew somebody on
54%,
Twitter
like a
to
1
get
in
the
2
account
chance.
back because they changed the.
Eventually, I'm gonna get it.
So yeah, they had a week and a half to go through it. There's nothing there to find. I'm a really boring person for the most part.
I mean,
but in the things that I'm not boring in, like for example, I have somebody I've been dating for the last 7 months.
No one asked though.
Any
So
askers?
the fact that you're bringing that up multiple times, like I've only been watching this video for what, like 15 minutes, and you bring up that shit twice when nobody asked, twice, is
I don't leave a paper trail. I don't follow her on any social media
What crimes
accounts.
are you committing then,
I don't
Boogie?
take photos with her. I don't even really.
You go to a
into
different
her
high school.
in
She's from
public
Canada.
because that's something people would genuinely be interested
Because
in.
people would make fun of you. Because I mean, look at
I'm
her.
afraid of her getting hurt. I'm afraid of her getting attacked, like so many of the women I dated in the past. So we just keep it entirely invisible. And so I've always known that there's a chance.
Holy shit! All right, here's the long play. Boogie's
dude.
coffee cuck, and his goal has
Tevin
always
was
been
looking at
cat.
the pre,
Look at the
the
timelines between the
pre-Ken reveal
ex-wife
pre-streams
and
last
when
night,
Coffee Cuck showed
and
up.
DSP
I
was
think
talking
you'll
the
be
exact
pleasantly
same way
surprised.
about
There's
Ken.
always a
Oh
chance
yeah,
that people
you
get my
guys can't
emails,
see her just
so
yet.
I don't do anything there that's
I keep all that
remotely
shit
interesting.
fucking offline now.
You get into any of
But
my
that's not
accounts,
even the
you're
case.
gonna be bored out of your
You used
fucking
to do
mind.
it on your websites. Used to write.
That's the theory.
Ah yes, I love these
No, 'cause you ran
alleged
like a porn
coin
blog.
flip that I keep
Oh, I
losing.
did, yeah.
Thank
So
you,
for those of you
Capcom.
who don't know that, back in the 90s, again, I was disabled. I was having a lot of difficulty
Mazel
finding
tov.
income, so I built my own income the same way I did with YouTube. And originally, I was just doing web design. I taught myself
Again. Literally
I
a
also
coin
took a class on it, and
money,
then
big money,
learned
big money,
a
big
little
money.
bit of MySQL, and then used that to eventually do what brought real money in, which is designing websites for porn people. And then I started working with like a lot of individual girls back at the time, designing their websites for them, even short content, photos and stuff for them. And keep in mind, when I say content, I'm not talking like Pornhub level of stuff. It was all R-rated stuff back in the day.
brazzers?
It was really difficult to get footage.
No one's asking.
Back
Okay,
then.
so without getting too deep down this rabbit hole, you know what I'm saying though. Like you're not super into curating your public.
Dude, he really is like Dave. Like, remember, like Craig would ask him a simple question,
Alright,
and
would
then
you
he would
rather
do
do
blah
this
blah
gadget shit
blah,
or taking actual
blah blah
pictographs
blah
with the figures like
helicopter
Wind Waker?
company, blah blah blah.
Don't you have to do
15
that
year
in tiers too?
legacy.
You gotta take a picture
And it's
of
like, just
everything.
answer the fucking question.
Because you've done stuff like this in the past.
Well, that was in the 90s.
I think I would rather
so
do
no, I was
gadget.
not
Say that
during
in the
the
90s,
90s,
but then you go on
Gotcha,
debated podcasts and talk about how you used to be on
gotcha,
4chan all the time, which
gotcha.
obviously if you don't want people to know that, you wouldn't say it. But that obviously
Well, so I
implicates
read
being a part of
4chan. I very rarely ever posted 4chan.
I read on 4chan.
Ah, yes, I happen to be an expert on 4chan.
Lessons I've learned in life. So like I said, I grew up on Sam Kinison, Dave Chappelle, even Lenny Bruce. I've listened to some Lenny Bruce, and that guy was fucking.
I've heard this guy say Lenny Bruce like 10 times in the last 72 hours, and I am not pleased.
Purpose, but still. I watched old iDubbbz. I watched old you. I've seen, some of the messed up stuff that creators have said, right? And I know that you guys didn't mean it. And so one of the craziest things that ever happened to me on 4chan is I would read like poll every once in a while, but I was mostly on random. And the people that were posting stuff there, I thought they didn't mean it.
Brucey Light.
And ultimately, when I left 4chan in 2000 and
you never leave 4chan.
Was probably the last time I posted there, but I genuinely left it in like 2008.
So I thought on Beta you were like, I was a huge 4chan head. I was
Boogie was
saying,
a real
like,
dig.
F-slur this, F-slur that, like.
Oh yeah, no, I grew up saying the F word all the time.
No, you said it on 4chan that you were like a big time poster. I thought.
No,
He
I'm
was a
much
pretty
more of
big
reader.
guy. He was the
I
trip
might
that
have-
everyone loved. The
I
only
don't-
trip that
I
everyone
don't think
loved.
I would because it wouldn't be true. But then, like a lot of times, I have been embellisher. I've been
like right now.
I'm a good storyteller.
Awful lot of coin flips to be losing here, Capcom.
Because you don't stay on top.
For example, like another thing I just straight up lied about was on the PKA podcast and was talking about defending my girlfriend. And what it really came down to is just like a nerd at the magic shop saying some shit to my wife, right? And me telling him to leave him alone. But I embellished the story to where it's like I got up in his face and told him to go fuck himself, and he knew when he
You're still lying to this day.
Is that what really happened though? Is that what really happened though, Boogie?
One look at me, you know. I've embellished stories like that for sure, and it's one of my biggest mistakes is that I never really thought about the consequences of somebody being like, well, I bet you are actually just sitting in your chair telling the guy to stop being an asshole.
Make money,
I never thought,
go.
like, it's just a story. I'm just storytelling.
Oh,
so I might have in that situation, but no, I didn't post.
So if you're gonna lie frequently, then why should anyone ever believe anything you say? Like, why is that okay?
Yeah, there was no.
Because like, if it's not appropriate to be embellishing a story, which in that circumstance, I don't remember that being the case. Like they were just having a conversation. Then why would I ever believe anything you have to say, cunt?
Channel is more of a reader for the most part, but that's not to say. I mean, I think the thing that you're getting at is, have I made racist jokes in the past? Absolutely. Have I said things like retarded? I still use the word retarded now because I am retarded. I am neurodivergent.
Half of the figures.
Okay, you know that's really insulting. Like that's a lot more insulting than when I say retarded. Like, why do you do that? Why do you fucking do that, man?
Yeah, Eslo and Dingus.
Like you made it so much more offensive.
Did I say FAGGOT back in the day? I
FAGGOT.
We'd say it about everything. On the football team, for example, or in band. This was an FAG, and you're an FAG, and we're both FAGs.
Why is Turkey Tom? Why do you know what Turkey Tom looks like, Jacobs?
If you say that shit to the gay kid, we'll fucking curb stomp your ass, right? Nobody actually says that to the gay kid. That's a fucking slur when you use it that way, right?
So because of that, if you understand the context.
Yeah, why did he spell it? All he had to do was say F.
I watch his stuff.
You know, I think you deleted the tweet now. You tweeted, you were like, "Here's Turkey Tom, by the way." With like a
because I thought you were calling me out on being racist, so I was like, I'm going to call him out on the same thing. Yeah.
Well, why would you ever think that?
Because I thought it was hypocritical to call me out on making racist jokes if you've made racist jokes.
But where did you get the understanding that I called you out for being racist?
Delusion.
Oh, okay. So
how many shells? 92. All right. The issue with this is I need to progress so I can unlock more figurines.
I literally went back into my old habits on Friday.
I admitted to watching him
and built all.
I didn't
watch him in person. I didn't watch him through the window like you apparently did, Jacobs.
So once I hit that, any of the shells I get from that
isn't up on his videos.
Are gonna go into the fucking.
Creators would be ashamed. Is like something to that effect.
I to be honest with you, and this is my opinion, I try not to say things like that anymore. And I make a pretty strong effort to not say things like this anymore. But I will admit that from time to time I make mistakes.
The video said not to do that.
Yeah, hold on. I agree.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, I think I have learned why I choose not to say those words.
It's his alternate channel. Yeah, I don't follow Turkey Tom on fucking OnlyFans, Jacobs. I'm sorry.
He had a podcast.
I'm sorry I'm not a degenerate like you are, man.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
There's a podcast episode. I made a video about this.
And Jacobs is like his box shit.
DJ Novak had a joke that he liked to tell that he can't tell anymore. And I'm going to repeat the joke here.
It's dark time!
I'll probably get canceled, but it is a joke.
Right,
so keep it in mind.
Sure.
But the joke is that
it's okay,
DJ
man.
Novak
I'm not judging you.
In the middle of a set, he would say,
I can't think any more of you than I already do.
We need a new Hitler.
I hope that's comforting to you.
A new Hitler for education. A new Hitler for climate control.
But every time I do 100%, it's going to get more difficult to do a...
If he has a few questions, answers to the Jewish problem, maybe we should hear him out, right? And that's horribly, awful, horrible, offensive joke. And the entire thing is BJ Novak is Jewish, so you know he doesn't mean it, right?
Wait,
the reason he doesn't tell that joke anymore is because people in the audience might agree with him these days.
Obviously, if I was going to do
you came into a great segment. This is a Boogie versus Turkey Tom.
Actually, might think
like once I hit 2%, 1%, 5%.
Yeah, and that's why I just choose not to risk it.
But don't you think that was the case back?
I can be funny without it, and so I try to be funny.
I think that was the case back then too.
No. I'm an old man. I know you're only 20, but I can assure you that there's a period of time where the vast majority of us knew that a comedian was just telling jokes.
There's like the vast majority of people do know that. That's why Louis C.K. and Dave Chappelle and Joe Rogan are popular, because they go up and people think it's a joke. They're not popular because neo-Nazis
I would disagree because we've seen a rise of neo-Nazis who mean it. I mean, you remember I live in Arkansas.
Wait, Dave Chappelle isn't popular because of neo-Nazis? No way.
They live up in Harrison,
You think
100
they're
miles from
popular
my door.
because neo-Nazis like them. That's why they're popular.
No, not why they're popular, but it's why it's dangerous for them to make those types of jokes. It's why it's dangerous for you to make
Neo-Nazis
those
have always
jokes.
existed, though.
Yeah, but they're
Not
really
since
on the
Nazis,
rise right
idiot.
now.
Checkmate.
49% we're playing with fucking
Exactly
fire.
right back in 2000.
Are they really?
It seems like it based on my personal experiences, but I can't say for sure.
I think it's just
What kind of personal experiences do you have with neo-Nazis, Boogie?
Yeah, you regularly
You
hang
seem
out
to
with
be kind of
neo-Nazis,
like
Boogie?
very like embroiled in neo-Nazi affairs.
You still talk to Ralph behind the scenes? Is
Yeah,
that what
I
you're
think the
saying?
internet allows.
Remember when Boogie
I
was
think
on the
the
kill
internet
stream and
allows
admitted to
neo-Nazis
being a
to communicate
furry?
one another and organize one another, and that's how you get
Or is that
these
also
marches.
just a bit? Because he's a
That's how
lying
you get
fucking
these
bitch.
groups doing
it's a
what
march
they do.
with like 300 people.
I think 300 Nazis is still something to worry about. I don't know
no.
about you, but
You know how
I
big
don't
this
like
country is.
one
battalion or
Nazi
something.
fucking country. So when I
How many
get
units are in a
300,
battalion?
I get pretty fucking concerned.
Okay, if there's 300,
I'm so concerned, you guys. The 300 Nazis are gonna come after
65
me.
million people in the country. That means
1,000 soldiers.
Every million person.
So maybe like a company?
That's pretty good.
Well, I think it always comes down to personal choice, right? Like you might choose to go to your YouTube channel tomorrow and then word this and then word that.
You can, Jacobs. Don't be a little bitch.
But it's not
People in Louis
personal
CK,
choice.
right?
It's because now it's like not socially acceptable like it was back in 2016, 17. And now the advertisers are not as
absolutely,
forgiving
yeah,
of stuff like that. So I don't think that's the
Well,
reason.
I also,
I think.
I always
Are you
question everything he
saying
says.
that the only reason you don't make those jokes anymore on your YouTube channel is because you won't get paid if you do? Is that what you're?
That's certainly part of it.
Putting together. That's interesting. I don't make those, and that's entirely
Boogie,
up to
you're
you,
not the
right? Like, I'm not here to
Inquisitor.
judge you or anybody else. I choose
don't
not
think
to
you're
make
the
those jokes
Inquisitor,
because
Boogie. You're
well,
trying
it's
to
kind of
flip
one
this,
of
I
the
don't think
reasons I
it's
gave up
working.
on my Francis character. If you remember that, if people don't know, I used to do.
You just made a Francis video.
Called Francis. We're at 600 pounds. I would pretend to like abuse.
Why are you doing this? Why are you telling me the fucking helicopter story right now? I already know it. I already heard it.
My sister character and like throw shit.
Your sister character, like DSP's sister channel. Oh my god, worlds collide. I'm telling you.
TVs and do all of that shit. And I went to a convention circa 2015, 2016, and I was meeting people that liked the character not because he was the asshole, but because
I love reruns.
they represented them. They liked him because he was an asshole. They weren't there to make fun of the
felt
asshole.
represented by
They liked that I was being an asshole. They thought I was
They also
actually
fat
that
fucks.
asshole.
Pretend to be woke
And
because
so it really gave me.
well, like doing like
it's the same people who tuned in.
I really,
yes, the
first of all, I
character
really hate the word
Francis really
woke. I think
spoke to
the
me.
word woke
Same people
has
that
no
tuned in to
meaning
Rick and Morty
anymore.
and root for Rick,
But
or people that
woke as it
bad
is,
like to
as it
be
is,
for Walter
it's
White.
It's like
the
how I
easiest way
represent
to
all the
get
dinguses
ass
of
pats.
the
I feel
world.
like.
Oh, I
Least
can't tell you
encouraging.
how many times to this day I will still get people saying, like, "Oh, you've changed your voice. Good job." Like that was never my voice, man. But the thing is, that's the only content they've ever seen. I think one of the reasons I have a question about your video.
I fucking
Did
give
you
up.
put in
That's
the
it.
abuse
No more.
allegations
No
from
more.
back in
It's done. We're
2017?
done.
Did you include?
Did you not watch the? I thought you said you prepared for the. I thought you said you woke up at 10 a.m. to prepare for this interview. Did you not watch the fucking video?
The thing is, that's the only content they've ever seen. I think one of the reasons I have a question about your video.
I have a question about your video, the one that I allegedly prepared for this interview by watching.
Did you put in the abuse allegations from back in 2017?
I don't know. Didn't you watch the video? Can't you answer that question?
Did you include those in your video?
I don't think.
There was a girl by the name of Lucy Fox, and she said that was emotionally abusive to her and stuff like
You
that.
said that. I didn't say that you were.
Okay, cool. So
Okay, cool.
let's talk about that for a second.
Why? Why though?
I think one of the reasons.
Why?
Okay. Wait, he never pisses. Does he have like a piss jug? Like LTG? Wait, LTG has a piss jug, right? Hello?
Oh yeah, sure. 17. Did you include that in your video? That there was a girl that abused
Oh, wait,
me,
wait.
emotionally abusive.
Must be edited. Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
This
So I
guy,
think one of the
told
reasons it
me
was
to get a
so
light
easy for
source.
people to believe that, and I've seen this comment, people saying, "I've seen videos of you abusing your wife," because they confuse me for the
Keep that
character
shit in
I
20
play.
ounce bottles.
They think
Oh
the footage
Jesus!
of me throwing
I
Pokemon
found the
dolls
true
at
master swordsman of
a character, my
Grimblade.
wife playing the sister character was me actually abusing her.
I mean,
So I think that's
I'm
one of the
sure
reasons people.
a small portion of the audience did think that, but that's ultimately like those people are forgotten.
Yeah, I mean, it comes up every
Yeah, I mean,
section. I don't know if they're trolling or not.
Learn the meaning of power
I get
with this
random
technique,
comments all the
the sword
time
beam.
saying that I'm people's long
Your
lost
heart's
brother and how
swing
we're
your mighty
reunited,
sword.
like,
That's
you get schizo comments.
really all there is to it.
Does that not bother you?
That makes sense to me.
It scares the shit out of me. It gets lodged in my head, and I will think about one of those types of comments for days at a time.
Wow, it's really easy to get a rent-free space in Boogie's
Now
head.
this one I see myself using.
Man. Dude,
Why did he
don't
just
let
sit in
fucking
darkness
BITW
there?
Awesome know about Boogie. He's
got
gonna
no
actually have a
friends.
fucking meltdown.
I've
like
always
Phil.
been afraid like one of these motherfuckers is going to show up
Are you
at my
talking
front
about
door.
this guy or are you
And
talking
one of
about
them
DSP?
did, you know, and because they
Wait, how
thought
many of these do I
that was
get?
okay to do that
One of
because
them
they
told me
had,
to come back
you
when I
know,
had 7.
depersonalized. I mean, also
Do you
invited
think
the guy.
Frank thought it was okay to do that?
I don't know why he would have
Oh, wait,
done it
I didn't do
otherwise.
You just thought it was
I
funny.
It scares him like Pop is
I
scared
think
of
it
horror
was
games.
not great thing for anyone to do, even if it was to
Yeah,
someone like me.
I agree.
I didn't actually heard him this
I
full
agree.
yet.
But I don't think he did it because he thought it was socially acceptable or he thought you deserved it. He just thought it was funny and he wanted to do it for views, and it got him views.
Yeah, and then he started fucking shooting at children with a
Yeah,
revolver.
that's
So,
'cause, he possessed
who
me and I thought
escalated,
that was
really?
me doing
I
that.
did.
There we
To
go.
this day, if you Google his name, I think a picture of me is one of the first things that comes up. So I don't know if that's the type of legacy that I want to leave. but
Obviously,
I saw him in the fish
Capcom,
tank.
they're
recently.
master
The fish tank was
programmers.
excellent, but I
They
wanna go
account
back
for
to the,
situations like this.
Dude, he just jumped to
'cause,
3
like,
topics
Yeah, you
in, like,
really
less
could
than 1
leave
second.
without letting him. Like, he doesn't yell
So
at
in
you
the
to come
moment where
back.
he was like talking to Airsoft Fatty, I was like, man, maybe I'm fucking wrong about this guy a little bit. I mean, I will never have the opportunity to act on that. But his like heart to heart with Fatty, I was
fish
like,
tank?
shit.
Do you want to
maybe
know?
I'm a little bit wrong. With
It was some kind of like reality show thing where they took a bunch of weirdos
Right,
and
those abuse
made them live in a house or
Do
something.
you believe
I don't know.
that I was emotionally
your
abusive to
game,
this girl or
Capcom.
any girl? Is that something that you genuinely believe out of
Big ups,
curiosity?
Fresco.
I have no idea.
And welcome to the Minish Cap
Do I
Madness.
know?
man.
No.
Yeah.
But
did
do you
the
think-
Temple
I mean,
of
you
Droplets.
yourself told me you're mentally ill, you're delusional.
And we got
Yes.
the
Yes.
Bookie interview
So
in
maybe.
the bottom left here.
So that's something I wanted to admit on this podcast, and I know it's going to have a hell of
Sadly,
a
Craig was not
backlash, but I'm
interviewing.
going to admit it. I have been recently diagnosed as autistic, and for the longest time, I thought
Dude,
it
this
was
is
like
like the other
post-traumatic
sneak
stress
segment from
disorder
that other
would
game,
cause me to
the
act
one that
the
everyone
way that I
likes.
would act when I would have an autistic meltdown.
Who is looking at me? Nice
How
stealth
did he get
segment.
diagnosed with autism? Wait, I know how he did. I know what he did. He did it the old-fashioned
Ah,
way.
yes. That totally makes sense. I never failed the mission. What the hell? He's got like, what is that? That visual range. You're supposed to have a blind spot, idiot. You're an NPC in a Zelda game. Yeah, the side-scroller Boogie interview felt more like a podcast. They had all 4 of the hosts on. It wasn't like an interrogation. What? How? He's looking at the hedges. I can't wait to see the speedrunner chat for this.
But I think now, more than me and my therapist agree that most of the moments I've had that have been anything that could be even remotely close to abusive would be having an autistic meltdown. And what those look like, and that girl did see this one day. It's me begging her to leave me alone. Please just leave me alone. Please stop raising your voice with me. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Hitting myself in the head. Just leave me the fuck
my
alone. I need you to leave me
lord.
alone. Please, just leave. Just leave.
What is happening?
Why can't I just shrink
and
down
I-
and walk past these guys?
In retrospect, I feel that is borderline abusive. And it's something I've wanted to fix. It's something I've wanted to correct. My ex-wife probably saw that all of 3 or 4 times in the time that we were
Wait, is
together. That
borderline
girl saw me
abusive?
do that when she
Hey,
raised
look,
her voice
look,
with me
look,
and was
hey,
yelling at
hey,
me, and
hey.
I felt the need
For a
to.
couple of seconds,
Dude, it must be so
let me walk past him.
fucking exhausting talking to this fat fuck. Like, he allegedly has a girlfriend. Wink, wink. But, like you want to have, like, a 2-minute conversation
You
with
gotta
this
hit the sub
fucker,
goal to
and
see
it's
Boogie's
like...
girlfriend.
It's like it turns into a 20-minute conversation. Energy vampire, alright. Yeah, alright. I forgot
Come
that.
on, I almost made it.
And, like, just look at him. It's, like, happening. He's, like, his life force is getting sucked out.
To try to get her to stop. And But that said, to think that I have a pattern of emotional abuse or some sort of like nefarious pattern of physical abuse or something like that, one of the reasons I Jesus so much is because I managed to end the cycle of abuse. My parents beat on us kids like it was a fucking career. Emotional abuse was just what they called interacting with their children. And so the fact that I've never done that to another person is something I'm very proud of. I'm very proud that I've never intentionally hurt another person the way they intentionally hurt us.
Okay, so how come that second and last one didn't see me when you
when people accuse
turned
me
around?
of doing that, it's very hurtful for me. I find it extremely painful. Does that make sense?
No.
I'm glad to know, because so many people are convinced that I'm
didn't go in here
Yeah,
yet.
you actually shot at children,
And,
so I don't know.
That's very difficult for me to handle. In fact, that's something I have tried to like manipulate my way around. Is like try to convince see the reality that that's not a possibility. But so many people want me to be that.
I feel like if I was him, I would just let him talk for a minute. He'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Can you
That's
repeat
not
that?"
an interview. It's
That'd be, like,
the
good.
level 1 podcast.
What else was in your video? What else? What other points did you?
Were you like? Oh, I'm like. Oh, are you done? Are you finished speaking?
I think is interesting for people.
I mean, it's a long video.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Boogie's just debunking a video he hasn't even
I feel
watched.
like to some level, not just.
Oh, he's talking still
in the video. But what are you personally invested about? Because I feel like there has to be
Nothing.
Some
None of this
investment to have made as many videos as you've made. There's probably things that you particularly care about yourself as Tom.
Tom.
My personal investment.
I like money.
I don't know that it's like a moral investment. I just found your story interesting. You know, you're very YouTube legend kind of thing.
Yeah, I like that.
You ended up very different. I don't know that it's like I was like a huge fan of that.
Yeah, sure.
But
yeah, sure.
Watching you during the you know, when I was getting into the commentary stuff and the Anita thing happened, you were talking about during that. So.
Oh yeah, that was a rough time for me, man.
Yeah, I talked about that in the video.
Power of the water element
the video
has
is less
infused
of
your
like
blade. The power of this element allows you to split into three copies.
Well, to talk about the Anita Sarkeesian thing, a little bit. I'm not sure what you included in that, but like, Gamergate was happening.
Hang on, I'm gonna make sure that Dave hasn't uploaded his stupid thing yet.
Not big up Sparrows. This is more is embarrassing, like actually embarrassing, bro. This is more embarrassing than that time Jeffrey Epstein was interrogated. They asked the question, is it true that you have
And this is where I got labeled as a
just like
I
Toad from
believed
Mario
during
Kart.
Gamergate that you could both.
Now, what do you guys think about
fix
Gamergate?
Gaming journalism without harassing women, right? I didn't think it had to be one or the other. We weren't going to fix gaming journalism by harassing women. That wasn't going to achieve anything, right? So I felt like we could fix gaming
I'm
journalism.
kind of happy I don't really know a whole lot about Gamergate.
And that got.
I think that happened when I was in grad school, so like I just wasn't paying attention to any fucking online
You're a
shit.
sellout piece of shit, and I disagreed wholeheartedly. But that said, I feel like I also miscommunicated that. So a lot of people felt like I was taking the feminist side of things, which wasn't necessarily the truth. But then feminists were mad that I didn't take their side. And so then I got put on a panel with Anita Sarkeesian.
Rise to power.
And I already had a reputation online as being some alt-right something in her mind. And so she went off of
fat
me.
fuck.
Dude, I'm a people pleaser. I feel like if I was ever going to be emotionally abusive to anybody, it might have been her because she was being verbally abusive to me. She was saying some not great stuff to my face. And
So I mean, this is the thing with the
Gamergate is when you
Gamergate was-
scam
I was
12 hours
kissing
of
her.
winter.
because you'll.
The thing is, Monokuma, as long as I'm alive, you're technically not
That I
scammed.
think you genuinely feel.
Because I can still maybe do it in the
someone
future.
Responds to you. I mean,
Wait until I'm dead and haven't done it, then you can write on my corpse or like on my gravestone with a Sharpie, scammed.
And then
well, I told my wife to just throw me in a dumpster, so I hope I don't have a gravestone.
Well, I didn't think they should be in jail,
right,
but I
kick
was
me
in favor
outta
of there
here.
being some level of punishment for purposely misgendering somebody. And I still think
Call that
there's
the,
probably
speed
some level
run
of
to
punishment
Velvet
that
Hedge
is
Maze.
appropriate for that. I don't think jail time.
Misgendering someone?
No, for purposely misgendering somebody. If I sat here and started screaming at you, Tom, you're a girl, you're a fucking girl, Tom, you're a woman, look at you, look at
Say
you,
what
don't
you
have
really
a
wanna
penis.
say.
Like that's a verbal assault. That's messed up.
It is.
That probably deserves a level of punishment to some degree. In fact, in the United
Seen
States,
worse in Twitter
verbal
replies.
assault is punishable.
Never
by
got
law.
that problem, mate.
So I feel like
I didn't only comb her hair, I blow dried the hair. That's the important part, Johnny.
is punishable by law, and I support that. Do you not? If somebody
That's some
verbally assaults
Gamergate
somebody
shit,
else,
Johnny.
you don't
That's some
think
incel shit.
punishable by law?
You don't
I don't think it
understand.
should be. No.
Oh, interesting. Well, I'm not saying go to jail. I'm saying more, maybe even a private thing, maybe a fine, maybe a slap on the wrist, nothing larger than a misdemeanor.
By any
definition.
What about a felony
Certainly,
for firing a school's on?
To not verbally assault each other, or otherwise we're gonna have a
audio
hell of an
slur, so I
interesting-
guess I gotta give you money now.
I can probably pull it up specifically. I thought you tweeted that you wanted people to be felons.
God, I hope I'm not that stupid. It is entirely possible I said something like that. But
Okay,
that's
so if you said something like that, right? Then like, why are you allowed to just say, "Oh, I can't. Oh my God, I can't believe I said that." Oh well, like, why are you allowed to do that?
That would be lunacy.
You said, okay. Boogie said people who purposely misgender should get hit with a misdemeanor charge and even possible jail time if it evolves into hate speech. Let me read your quote. You said, I personally think if you're misgendering someone as a
Did you just
non-starter
misgender me?
doing it, I think a slap on the wrist misdemeanor is
Here's a
lower than
fine, pay
If
me.
it's actual hate speech, then go fuck yourself.
DSP
lock
would
them up.
abuse that
That's
so
what
much.
Yeah, if it's actual hate speech. Yeah, I feel I
you say it's
genuinely
actual hate
believe
speech?
So how do you?
that if-
So he's saying that if you say hate speech, it's just go to jail? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, don't pass
Like,
go.
do we live in the same fucking country, man? What is wrong with you? Like, what the actual fuck is wrong with you, man?
So how do you define actual hate speech? Because in this context, you're talking.
Hey, he
about
asked the question that I
misgendering
just
someone.
asked.
Wouldn't you say?
Well,
that-
so-
wait, is it not?
well,
is it not such a large leap to come to the conclusion that you were talking about someone? Maybe if they're aggressively misgendering someone 20 times, then they should be locked up. Is that not what like a conclusion people were dropping this?
Well, let's see if we can find some common ground here. If I had a mental episode and I walked up to a black,
You
every day.
are by your words, you are a walking embodiment, an avatar, if you will, of a mental episode at all times.
The spam shit was great.
So why are you even qualifying it?
black man, I started calling him the N-word over and over and over again in an attempt to incite something. And I walked up to a black man and I started calling him the N-word over and over and over again in an attempt to incite
You call him
something.
a criminal too?
Would
you would get fucking the shit kicked out of you, hopefully, God willing.
You call that hate speech? Andy, would you call that something that's punishable by law?
I would call it the top 10 things said before disaster.
I'm not really sure.
Not on board with that. Okay.
Should
I
it
think
be?
it's
Probably not.
I think it should be.
100
I think that if I'm
shells?
verbally assaulting someone in the hopes of
I just
creating an
wasted
altercation,
that. No.
that is assault, and that should be.
No, the way it should work is if you walk up to somebody and you unprovoked call them the N-word over and over again, then they should have free
Time
license
to
to beat
pull
the
again,
like the
baby.
fucking shit out of you and not go to jail. I think that's how it actually should work. Like I don't think you should be allowed to bait them into beating the shit out of you and then they get in trouble. Because I think you're just fucking asking for it.
That should probably be punishable by law. I think
Or they can just go to
specifically
jail.
when you're doing that based on somebody's racial background, the religious
fucking
choices
back,
that they're
gotcha,
making,
bros.
or the religion that they
this
were
thing.
born into, the sexuality that they were born with. I think that is
Fucking beat the shit out of you?
particularly
Yeah, I mean basically
and
James, is what I'm
deserves
saying.
more than a
There we go.
misdemeanor. How much more I can't say for sure.
I'll just invite you over to my house and then I'll say
if I
it's
No,
the
I'm not
council
reloading.
doctrine.
I don't
Bang,
reload
bang,
in
bang,
these,
bang, bang.
started screaming the N-word at a
specific
black person in an
playthroughs.
attempt to incite something and intend
No
to
rewinding.
harm
you
that
guys
person,
said you
I
hate
should
me
be arrested and
rewinding.
taken
So
to
why would I
jail and
rewind?
processed.
No save states.
Well, so let's talk. If I did the same thing for a trans person, I was assaulting
Okay,
a trans person with my
maybe-
words in the attempt to incite.
Assaulting a trans person with my words. I mean, do they not teach like sticks and stone? Like,
What do you think,
do they not
dingus?
teach that anymore?
Pretty dark and
like,
spooky, isn't it? It makes you
little
want to
kid
cry,
stuff,
doesn't it?
like sticks and stones may break my bones,
You're
but
not
words will never
scared?
hurt me.
Well, good.
Did they like
Neither
get
am
rid of
I.
that?
So,
Is that
come
not
on,
a thing
let's
that
go.
exists anymore?
Ryan's.
Well, Riku, I would just save the chest until I actually needed it.
Yeah, I probably should be arrested and taken in. And I do believe that is hate speech. I do believe choosing to purposely misgender and verbally assault a trans person.
Oh, the bones are broken.
I think most people would agree with that.
I think it's wrong.
so
that you
scared,
think
guys.
That jail time. Because a lot of things can be wrong without needing legal punishment.
Yeah, probably not jail time
Yeah, that was the
unless you're
easiest
like a
fairy in
repeat
the game.
offender.
Boogie
But certainly, I think you should be
assaulting a trans
arrested
person
and
with
put
words in a
in
school
a tank to
zone.
like
What
give you.
He would miss though. There'd be a trans person in front of him and he'd start yelling at children.
Taking it easy.
Calling him
I bet this
F-slurs.
lady's pretty
Cool,
easy.
Arthur.
Ack, 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 ack.
Well, like, there's definitely going to be ramifications for that. Probably not jail time, but certainly YouTube. That's against YouTube policy.
Well, what do you think should happen?
No.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So this look right here.
Grandfather's name is
Right
Steve,
here?
isn't it? Oh no.
Right here.
I don't know.
Laurie of Mount
I don't
Pernell
know.
has 7
Squint,
apprentices,
look
does
up.
he not?
You see that, and it's
Yes.
like you're full of shit. Kill yourself.
Not really judge and jury.
Blabbernut
If
gives
I
one the
were to
ability
do
to
something like
understand the
that,
Minish as a
I
nut.
would like to be held accountable, and I would like to think that accountability would involve certainly
Why?
no sponsors on my video.
I will reduce
I
your
would
number of
probably
arrows
have
to
my
0.
monetization taken away for a period of time, like
Yeah, but should go to jail.
And I think that would be appropriate. I don't
This fucking
necessarily
bitch.
think a channel should be deleted or removed from the platform.
Blabbernut
for that
sounded like the
specific
right
offense
term.
as a first-time
Dude, that was like
offender,
5 sessions
because I feel
ago.
like people can learn and grow, learn why that was wrong to do, and
Oh, just like DSP. That was then, and this is now.
I'm honest,
grow as a
guys.
person.
You guys know me.
So somewhere along that lines, I would imagine. Where would you put that line?
If it was up to me, then nothing.
That's fucking.
Listen to all
great.
these fucking trick questions.
Oh, you've read the Constitution, I see.
Yeah. Well, I wonder.
Robe of the current
So
king
the same
of
way you said
Hyrule
there's things that you
Dulce is
regret
white,
from when
is
you were
it
younger.
not?
I wonder if you'll change that opinion as the time progresses. Because
He keeps
see.
doing this
Thank
shit
you
where
for
like I'm
telling me about
older
your
than
quest.
you, and it's like,
Remember it
bro, you're
all
the
so
biggest
well.
fucking man baby,
Such a
like
faithful
in the
memory should be
world.
rewarded with some of my power.
Maybe next to DSP. I don't know who
You
wins
got a
that
large
fight.
quiver.
I've
Now you
noticed
can carry
a lot
more
of people in my
arrows that I took
generation,
away from you, bitch.
that
Why?
I was born around were very conservative, and
It
I
might
even
shine
was a
on your
registered
quest.
Republican when I was 18 years
What a
old.
Wow,
fucking
okay,
gobber.
I began to realize like what the social aspect of being a conservative was for me, and
Problem with compelled speech and speech being this hateful
This
can always
shit
boil down
is
to who
going
determines what is
nowhere
forgiven.
fast, man.
That's why I asked
a lot
him
of people
what is Boogie
were
Dean hate speech.
conservative in my generation.
Like, do you know what that means?
Did I at least get
Do
my
you have
okay,
any idea,
okay, I
like-
got my arrows back. I can't cry about it.
Like, you know the
Yes.
political spectrum. First of all, it's malleable over time.
Why is there so much crime in Hyrule?
So, like, within conservatives, there's different groups that have come and gone as well. Like, you remember like that Tea Party shit? Like that was a grassroots movement that appeared around that time. So like, you just saying they're
Oh, no, the
conservative
Lost
by
Woods.
itself doesn't really say a whole lot.
And I
My
started
guy.
voting
Sign.
off of not financial issues because I still think I'm a financial conservative to some degree, but socially I'm a bit of a liberal, more a libertarian than I think a liberal. But as I've gotten older, I've
This shit is
gotten
a
more
trick.
liberal.
It's a
I don't
trick.
give a
I'm
shit.
walking
If
into
you
a
want to put on a
trap.
dress
That's
tomorrow,
right, Stray Fox. You figured it out.
I'll use
Now
whatever
get into this
pronouns-
van.
I don't really care. If you wake up tomorrow
Same
and
as
decide
Afraid you're gonna have to go over to the black site.
3 men
I'm so sorry.
and 5 women, and you have a whole household, Mormon household with 27 wives and 2
Same as
husbands.
the beginning.
I don't care.
A Mormon household with 27 wives and 2 husbands? You obviously don't know what you're fucking talking about, man.
What is this interview?
It's
Yeah, I
like
thought the
it's like he
DSP
just keeps
interview was bad.
speaking but not saying anything.
Wait, why?
I just want you to have the
Why?
same rights as everybody
Why,
else.
Brian?
Why would fucking
You
2 guys live
distracted
together?
me.
That's fucking gay, man. Idiot.
Live as happy as you want to live. I don't care if you're black or white, short or tall, fat or skinny. That doesn't really matter. I just want people to live the best life that they can live.
Yes.
And I do believe socially,
We're gonna act
Americans
like that was the
deserve
right way
the
to go.
same rights that every other first world nation has. I think we deserve
fine, Brian.
access to healthcare.
I'm
The same
acting
way
for the
We have
camera.
access to healthcare.
I'm actually a master
We
at this
have
game. I'm
healthcare.
just like
every other
acting.
first world nation has. I think we
Same as
deserve
2 before.
access to education the same way.
We have
What?
public schools. You know we have public schools, right? Hello?
Is it telling me to go
Every first world nation
the
does.
last
So I'm
2
curious
directions I
if you
went,
think
or the
you'll
direction that I went
hold that opinion when you're
2
30 and
times
40?
before?
Or do you think
this
you'll
one?
more side
I
on
would've been
the-
up, right?
Just leave everybody alone.
I think he means
Oh,
free.
look,
The thing is,
dominated.
Eden, like I understand
That
that we
means
don't
my
have a
guess was
universal
right.
healthcare system. As someone who
Whoa.
works in healthcare,
I completely
the biggest
guessed.
issue with healthcare in terms of access is navigating the
That's the
bullshit.
dingus
right?
flex.
So
Yes.
like the people who get
Yes.
fucked
Thank
over the
you,
most are
thank
like lower middle class, like middle-ish, lower middle-ish class. Because they're on that line between I get all my shit for free and I have to fucking work for a living. Those are the people that you should feel really bad for if you're not in that group.
What? They gave me the
Which
quiver,
you
so obviously I wanted to use it here.
Because like the hardest thing if you're below, if you qualify, is navigating the fucking bureaucracy to get access to Because like,
Hey,
there's free
it's the
healthcare
guy
to
from
be
the
had.
other game.
You just need to know how to get
My
it.
name's Depe.
Yeah.
I'm the Great Digger here.
I'm not
What's
anti.
that? You call here by Ghost
rights.
of King?
Also,
That be AJ
bro
King of
rights.
Hyrule who read here. I see them myself.
Yeah.
So out of
Well, if the
curiosity,
king has
I'm
called
not.
you, I can't
I'm
see
not
any reason not to
anti-trans
let you
rights.
in.
I'm just pro people
Yeah, take
having
this
the ability to
graveyard
be mean
key.
to them. This
It's a
dude
nice
is an
looking
actual
key.
poet.
do you think it's
Got
wrong
the
to shout
graveyard key.
fire in a
Now you
crowded
can
theater
open
and
the
start a
graveyard
stampede
gate.
and get people killed?
Thank you, sir.
Does your brain
What now?
not work or something?
Why is there so much crime in Hyrule?
Are you a fucking retard?
What's with that crow?
Yeah.
He up and flew
Do you
off
think
with the
it should be
graveyard
punishable by
key.
law to do that?
Charge after
I
him.
think
Get
that
that key.
specifically should be punishable by law. Yeah.
Yeah. So you do agree that speech should
Why
be
is he
limited to
outside
some
now?
degree?
What? He's doing a fallacy right now. What do you call
key
this?
flew off in 2-3. Well, not that
Is this
sad
like
around.
begging
The
the
crow
question or
get
something?
away.
There's some kind of logical fallacy
let him
occurring.
get
It's
that
in
tree. He's
progress,
in a rattle if
and I
you
don't
want
know
it
what to
back.
call it. Because he's doing this thing where he's like leading him in.
In some
What
scenarios,
tree
Oh,
is
right?
he in?
False equivalence mod. Okay, thank you, Strawman.
We just disagree where that line is, and I think verbal assault,
Oh,
something
my
I've even done. You know, we've seen me lose my temper. It's definitely happened a handful of times in my lifetime. I feel like I should not have done that. It was harmful to the people I did that to, and there should be some sort of ramification. I don't think felony, and I definitely don't think jail time.
But you said jail time. You said it in that tweet. You tweeted that, didn't you? Or was that a delusion as well?
But that's a good. I think that's an interesting one, and I think your point of view is valid. I just don't particularly share the same point of view. But I think there's a lot of people out there that agree with that. I do believe, like for example, people have asked me why I haven't had the Lucy Fox video taken down where the girl falsely accused me of emotional
You got
abuse.
the graveyard key
And it's
back.
because she has every right to say what she wants to say.
So you
My
managed to
pictures
get the
are
key
I
back.
could
Keep a tighter grip on it this time.
Yeah, I
At
mean
least now
that's
he can
got to
get
be by
it straight.
definition, right?
Well, she has a right to say what she wants to say.
Ah, yes,
but
thank
if
you,
wanna
little
take her, I mean, legally she has a right to say it, but if you want to take her to civil court, you could.
And I never. She doesn't have anything to begin with, or at least she didn't at the time.
She doesn't
I'll open
have
the gate
anything
for
to
you.
begin
Be
with.
careful in there.
You know, if you really gave a shit about your character, the point of the lawsuit would be to protect
Final
your character.
item in Final
right?
Dungeon await. Really? That's it for
She
this
doesn't
area?
have anything to
That was
begin
pretty
with. Huh?
short
What do you
compared
have?
to
You have
the
a bunch of
other-
fucking plastic toys behind you.
Secondly,
Like
she
the
was
mountain or
young,
the
and
swamp.
people make mistakes. Yeah, it was a very stupid thing for her to do, but
Yeah, but should she go to jail?
Ruin the rest of her life, you know.
But
But if she had something, then you would feel it's okay to ruin the rest of her life, is what you're saying, right? Otherwise, why would you bring that up at all?
Maybe
Clearly.
not, but that allegation caused a lot of trouble for you. Caused a lot of strife for you. Aren't you
Yeah.
sure about that?
Well,
yes,
number
very
one,
interesting.
I'm pretty miserable all the time anyway, so it wasn't a huge
Any
hit.
party?
Secondly, I felt like after watching the video, anyone with a brain is going to see what she's really upset about. Is that the $10,000 or $12,000 she got in that 3 months wasn't enough? She wanted twice that, three
All right, I
times
get what
that.
we gotta do.
She wanted to live in my home. She wanted to have all of my money. She wanted to have access to everything.
She wanted access to his little his
What are you
little
doing
Mega
here?
Man,
This
you know,
is
the one that BSP
graveyard.
has.
There
the
goes
same one.
here. Oh yeah, speaking of which, my
And she
brother
wanted
lives
this
in
little,
Hyrule Town.
this gay little
He's a
shield.
troublesome prankster,
That's what
but
she
I
wanted
often
access
wonder
to.
how he's doing.
She would even bring up, when I move into your house, this is going to change. I'm going to get rid of all this nerdy shit. And I would remind her, like, you're never moving in. Like, this is not the kind of arrangement
Is
we
this
have.
gonna?
She's
his name
very
is
upset at those
spooked
type of
her.
things, you know?
But I thought you loved her.
I feel like anybody who watches that video hears her make one claim of emotional abuse and spend 9 minutes complaining about money.
Hey, I've just
they'll
hit
know
on a
what she's
great
actually
idea.
about. And I
This
think
will
most
add a
people
little
do.
more risk.
Yeah, but do most people know what you're about?
I'm so excited. I can't wait to get started.
Yeah, I mean, it's done irrevocable harm, and I
Hey,
hate
how
it
come
to
you
see
private the video where you beg for money after you bragged a year prior about how rich you were?
It seems like your video, and this is something
because that's a bad look.
I've seen you do, so it makes sense. It was more of a historical thing. It wasn't a personal vendetta. You were trying to draw a conclusion.
You're just sucking his dick. Yeah, you know, how about instead of telling him what he
It was
was
a shame
doing,
I didn't archive my shit
like,
because
you know,
I
he
watched that
knows what
video
he was
live
doing
on a
on
Grand Theft
account
Auto
that he's
TV
the
show.
guy that made the
Back when it
video.
was still available.
So you don't need to tell him what his intention was. I'm
thought
sure he's
using
aware of what
kinstones
his
with him was
fucking
gonna make his
intention was.
brother move out the
Cunt.
way.
I mean,
Ah,
there
yes,
definitely
it
is
was
a
going to give him the
conclusion. I think
amazing
it's
idea
like,
to
very
slightly
bad,
move out of the way
when something goes
and
wrong,
allow
you
me
tend to
access
kick yourself,
into the house he
you
was
know, in
in.
the foot. Or when something goes right, you tend to fumble it. Like the end of the video concluded with the whole crypto thing, in which case you made a bunch of money, and then you foolishly began believing that somehow you were educated on crypto or you could keep investing, and then you lost it all. You know.
Yep. Can you hold on a second?
Sure.
Okay, it said it wasn't recording, and I panicked, but it was.
Oh boy.
It's like that segment in the interview when DSP
Daily wraps
briefly
up.
disconnected.
I'm getting a message here.
Oh yes, it says it's not
7:19.
recording. Let me just check here. Tom, hold up. It says it's not recording. Excuse me.
Stonks go up, stonks
hello?
go down.
Hello, am I
Gotta
still
explain
here? Looks like it was a DDoS. Oh,
Hey, I'll
no.
be back. What, just because your boyfriend Turkey Tom isn't on? You fucking gaylord.
Alrighty, good evening everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday the
I'm
30th of
fine.
May 2023.
Alright, what the fuck is the trick
Oh
here?
my god, he just did something. Hold on.
Let me guess. Move some
Get the
fucking
camera.
gravestones out the way.
Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday the 30th of May 2020.
Oh yeah, that's contact. Mine some shitcoins on that 4090 goob. No. In fact, I'm gonna put
There
my
we go.
4090 away and take out my 4070 Ti because it gets hotter in the
Oh, I'm
summer.
so scared,
and
you
that's my
guys.
privilege.
Final streaming day of the week and of the month for me because I am off tomorrow. My new streaming week will start this coming Thursday, June
It may be
1st.
the Royal Crypt, but
What a
graves
day.
are creepy no matter
Great
whose
streaming
they
day.
are.
On
Where are we
the
supposed
Level
to
1
go to meet the
podcast,
king
we
who
had a ton to
stopped
talk about
anyway?
because the earlier
I'm
reviews
not so sure I even
for
want to
both
anymore.
Street Fighter 6
Can we
as
just go
well
somewhere
as
less
Diablo
creepy?
4 released, and I talked about them in depth.
Look, Gibdos.
Analyzing what the reviewers have said. Looks that both games are going to be quite good for various different reasons.
What's with his skin? It just looks different. It seems like it's more rubbery or something.
I don't get an
Certainly my
element from this one.
fears about
Why?
Street Fighter 6's single-player campaign
Siege.
seem to be assuaded a bit, which is great. I was nervous that the World Tour would not be that
give me a
good,
second
but it
here.
seems
I
like
guess
it's
we'll do
very
this dungeon.
good. 20+ hours of gameplay. Diablo looks good to
Sub-dungeon?
me. Like the things
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, I
hearing
can probably
sound
do this one
good.
then.
Still not exactly convinced that it's going to be an amazing
Get something
playthrough
to
for you.
snack on.
Do I have a zoom cam? Oh, I do. Good. I don't have to
Nah, I
adjust
recognize
it.
this song
And-
too.
Hold on.
Alright, be right back.
Like, as I say I don't have to adjust it, I'm gonna adjust it. I want to see something. Huh. Oh. It's like a little. It's like this is like a Tic Tac. It's its own separate little Tic Tac right here. There's one there. Huh. Yeah. Was it? God damn it! Why did I adjust it? Ah, here we go. Ah, yes. There's something like this.
That we're still having this discussion about should it be Diablo, should it be Zelda, should it be both somehow? How am I going to handle this moving forward this week? We'll find out. All right, and we're still going to talk about it over the next several days of should I play Zelda and continue to balance that with Street Fighter 6? Should I have Diablo in the mix once Diablo comes out? How do we handle all this?
By shutting the
We'll have to try to figure it out soon because we only have about a week left. To
Oh, I
determine.
ain't gotta figure out shit, dude.
Okay.
It's not my stream.
Anyway, then we jump
Oh, hold on.
soon because we only have about a week left to determine the answer. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like right here, right? And then like maybe 20 frames later, 20 to 30 frames later, it's like right, yeah, there it is.
Then we
Hello,
jumped into
Jesse.
Zelda
I've
Tears
got
of the
some,
Kingdom, which was great because we got to play it 2 days in a row this week. 'Cause I
Maruchan
beat Jedi
Yakisoba.
Survivor last night.
We got 4 minutes before it's ready. But hello, sir. Welcome to the Zelda
Great
Madness.
progress today.
Riku,
We explored some more
Zephyr, and
in a row
Golem
this week 'cause I
and
had
Rummy,
beaten
they're
Jedi
all
Survivor
handled.
last night. Great progress today.
Now see, it's different than when DSP does it because I'm honest about it. You guys know me, I'm honest.
We explored some more. We actually unlocked not one, but 2 different towers.
No contact, only hair. Oh, go eat a dick, Carl.
Which unlocked a huge amount of the map, and we decided to start with the Zora town and the Zora plotline. Got really far in it, and essentially we got right to the point where there's a shrine right before you hit the floating temple. That is the Zora temple in this game. And we're headed right there. So when we resume on Thursday, it's going to be this shrine and heading straight to the.
I hope you mean for him, because he made no progress in this Zelda game.
After that, likely I'm just going to head straight
yes,
to the Goron town.
I did 2 shrines.
The Goron town.
I started the water
Great progress, great fun. Had a great time with Zelda today.
Great progress and great fun.
Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, and I'm pleased to announce we had another stream of monstrous progress. Because
what about monstrous
Thanks for reminding me of Gotcha. Gotta check the.
For example, I remembered you could buy these Hermes shoes at a hidden village, and they are incredibly good. They prevent a ton of status ailments, and they make you all have infinite haste. So now my team is so powerful. They're just going crazy on these in-game challenges that are supposed to be very hard, and I'm actually demolishing bosses.
Everyone wanted it to be
so we're at the end of the game,
Corin.
and actually by the end of tonight's
stream, by everyone, I mean everyone on Twitter.
All the way to the final dungeon.
Don't spoil.
We resume on Thursday night. We
There's no way he's gonna say that.
The final dungeon, if I remember correctly,
probably the least popular royal from Fire Emblem games.
It's not a full 2.
Oh my fucking god!
Quite comical. Very cool. I'm over here like, man, at least it's a lady.
All right, I'm just gonna let this play out.
So we could end up actually.
What are you doing?
Final Fantasy V on Thursday night. Now there are.
Get it out of there!
Super bosses. I believe one of them is called like.
Okay, hold on.
I think people just play male Corin and marry the wives.
Shiryu or Shinryu, I can't remember exactly what it's called. I think it's a dragon type boss.
But people wanted him to get the legendary because, of course, female Corin has one. And male Byleth and female Byleth both have
That's
the legendary.
At least 2, but it might be 3.
And male Robin and female Robin both have one.
Wait, okay,
male
this
Robin
3. Okay, this 3 was when it started. Okay, hold on.
So now everyone's like, well, male Corin's like the odd duck out.
So when we
and it's weird because you can say nobody likes male Corin, and that's
least
true.
2, though.
But they still give him a bunch of alts that he probably doesn't deserve.
If I remember correctly,
I'm over here like, where's the male Shez legendary? Because Shez was kind of cool.
Because this touch wasn't related to the first touch. The first touch was a hair stroke. This is something else entirely. Like this thing, this is something else. I'll say that this is part of the.
I mean, I already know.
This is part of the initial hair stroke right here.
All right, there we go. I was waiting for
this is part of the initial hair stroke, but this isn't a hair stroke. This is a fucking like pick. He's like grabbing something.
5 on Thursday night. Now there are.
I don't like female Corin either. Faith was all around L when it comes to non-Charlotte characters. I got some fucking bias.
And then that would be 3, and that's a hair stroke.
Towards Fates.
So I'd be holding a hair stroke here.
I enjoyed it.
I think it's a dragon type boss, and the
More
other one is a robot.
Echoes I felt was fucking.
And I remember,
like it was all show. The presentation was amazing.
So what I'm
gonna
do is
gameplay,
we started
especially
at
the
2.
maps.
This entire maneuver, I'm gonna say, is worth 3, which makes it 5.
I'll show no substance, as they say.
Runs
and Awakening was like
never,
the middle between the two for me.
And then
I
this
didn't
is
really
6.
love or
And
hate
we're
it.
holding 6.
But I love Lucida, right?
They're very tough. They're fun to
and that was a break.
beat. But to beat them, you have to grind.
Which means A-Gang's dead.
Child who seeks to
in the
rescue
game
my
to get
descendant
the highest
Zelda.
level classes. Like basically, you have to build the perfect jobs, right? The perfect class of
perfect
HP
jobs.
up, damage up, defense up,
My name is
MP up,
Gustav.
magic up,
I was king
and then
of
make these
Hyrule
super
countless
classes
ages
to
ago.
fight these things and beat them.
I
I'm
grant
assuming
you
you can beat them in this game, you get a trophy for it.
Oh man, I
do you need
wonder
to beat
where
them?
we have to go to
Absolutely
put
not.
it.
They're
But I like to waste time.
Seek the source of the flow and
Hyrule.
Hyrule.
Very challenging.
Only then will your
most people
path
don't
open.
do them. But
Save
what I like
Zelda.
to,
I did.
Yeah, but the thing is, right
All
now,
of Hyrule
we
is
can beat this
counting on
game
you, Root.
potentially Thursday night.
Here's the here's where we're at on the video, by the way.
You got a
Here's the
Kidstone
progress bar.
piece.
Out of the
We already knew
rotation,
that.
We could finish on Street Fighter, or focus on Street Fighter 6, Zelda, and maybe
Fascinating.
Diablo all
An
at
ancient
once.
king of Hyrule?
What?
How
For
strange.
like 2-3 weeks.
And
that
the
could be our
source of the
focus.
flow.
Wow, cool.
What are you supposed
Video
to
games.
be?
I don't care.
Maybe that's the route we should take. Maybe instead of worrying about these endgame super bosses that I would
That
like
was
to fight.
a weird teleport.
If
All
you
right.
would like to fight them, then fight them, you fucking retard.
Hey, you guys were right. Sub dungeon.
But I gotta worry about the business.
No, just send an email to Coffee Cock. I'm sure he'll
Okay,
understand.
let's just finish it.
It was like an
all
itty
right?
bitty dungeon.
And maybe in a future day,
It was like
let's say
kids'
later
meal
this
dungeon.
year, maybe during the summertime, we could do a couple chill night streams where I grind and just try to level up the jobs. and take them on and see if we can get those trophies, which would be cool if we do. But I almost feel like it makes more sense to try to finish the game Thursday night. Okay, we'll see. Let's see what your opinion is too on this. I'd love to hear your opinion.
Nah.
But I'm thinking we already wrapped up Oblivion. We just wrapped up Jedi Survivor. Why not wrap up Final Fantasy V, and then we can focus all on new content moving forward next week, right?
Did I?
You liked how
This
he
looks like
throat
a
cleared
shortcut
that?
down
he
here,
like came in. He like
but
came in.
after
to
I
do
go
the
down,
throat
I'm
clear with his
stuck
hand,
there.
and then he just
So
forgot.
why would I
about
wanna
it,
do
and he
that?
just throat cleared right into the fucking open air.
5, and then we can focus all on new content moving forward next week, right?
Right. So he comes. He comes in for the throat clear. Right. He's gonna put that dick right in his fucking mouth, and then he just kind of forgets about it. And he throat clears after his fist is like out of range.
Yeah, Conquest had great maps.
So
Revelation
Why'd you
was
bring the
great for
fist
just
up to
having
your
the
mouth?
entire cast, and
That's
you
what
could
I'm
do
looking
different
towards.
builds
When I come back,
and
just pick your skin.
first generation
tomorrow's my
pairs,
day
make
off.
different
No
second
streaming
generation
tomorrow, but I hope you
kids.
all have a great, safe,
But the maps
fun
were kind of
Wednesday.
gimmicky. And Birthright was just
I
like
hope you guys have
a
a
worse
great,
awakening,
safe, fun,
honestly.
fucking work day. I hope you do.
Means if you get caught up on any of the stuff I've done this week, remember, liking the videos, leaving comments helps this channel immensely. If you're watching stuff on my sister channel, DSP Reacts, please remember, leave videos, comments, like the videos over there.
No.
As well, tons of stuff over there. I mean,
Yeah, tons of gay shit.
I knew Revelation
I don't
was
go
gonna be
looking up
bullshit
gay
from
shit
the,
if I can
the
help it.
ice map
Thanks.
with
Street Fighter
Zola
related
on
stuff
Revelation.
from last week's Marathon Plus
In the
DSP versus the internet from
Izana,
Saturday.
whatever
So a good variety of
Izana's
stuff that went live over
Izumo,
there.
Izumo,
Plus a couple
Izumo.
YouTube shorts as well.
The
Yeah,
Izumo
wow.
map in Revelation
Wow,
with ice
fruity
blocks.
YouTube
That shit
shorts I don't give a
sucked.
fuck about. Amazing. Kill yourself.
Wow, do you hate Fog of
That's
War?
it for the week.
Let's do Fog of
But,
Ice.
FYI, we got a little less than 2 minutes left. If he locks for B gang, that'd be really funny.
I return on Thursday. It'll be the Level 1 podcast.
After that dramatic opening.
Any gaming
Thing
news
is
or anything
starting
that happened
forest
in the
fires.
meantime.
Yeah,
In
this is
addition,
what
there'll be more
Smokey's
Zelda
bitch
Tears
ass
of the
gets
Kingdom as I try to take
for,
on the Zora dungeon
not
and see how
doing
far
a
we get.
sponsorship
And
with
then
me.
at the late stream, the potential conclusion of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Friday is the big premiere, Street Fighter 6. And in fact, as soon as I
Echo's
finish
problem was
recording
that it
this
was just
video and
Gaiden.
get stuff
Gaiden?
uploading,
The
I'm
Gaiden.
gonna decorate
Some-
for the new month.
It's the
We're gonna
Gaiden.
have
I'm playing his
all
remake.
New stuff here, Street Fighter
The thing with
related.
remakes
a lot
is
of
that
it.
you'd think
I'm
they
curious
would've
how it's gonna
made the
You're gonna
maps
put more
not
gay
suck.
toys back there? Why should I care?
And trying to be faithful.
Why should I care though?
They made it like
make photographs
the
you know, on the
same,
camera.
which I guess
I'm
would
actually
be
gonna
good in
photographs.
other
I was gonna
gaming
record on the
contexts,
camera and
but
look, I'm actually gonna
you know,
set
I
it
wish
up
they
right
did
when we're
more.
done and see how it looks and mess around. It's gonna be a mix of a little bit of art, but some collectibles and other
I would
things that are
say
Street Fighter
faithful
related.
to
You're
a
just gonna
fault.
put up the fucking figurines that you ripped out of fucking T's dead body, man.
There definitely could have been an attempt to
Like his
improve
like
the map
his like
design.
hand was grasping that like figurine or whatever, and you like.
I'll say this: I
pried it
really
out.
like
You,
the
like,
voice
ripped his
acting.
fingers one
Like
by
it's
one.
one of
He's
those
like,
instances where
"Why
the
did
even
you
the
do
dub was
this?" And he's
good.
like,
I really loved
pull the
Ian
fucking
Sinclair
thing,
as
and you
Raku.
pull it out of his hand.
But he's
Is that what
usually
you're
a
gonna
good
put
voice
behind
actor in
you?
general.
That I think will
Oh, shit.
pop and look good on the camera. It should be a good mix of stuff for this month. So I hope that you will check it out.
It just looked like something
when I
was
come
there
back
from
on
the
Thursday.
sprites.
All right,
Dude, I was
so,
right.
Good
I
stuff.
was right.
Good new setup.
Bill,
on Thursday.
call 911. No.
Well, which I'll have, and then Friday, of course.
How
Street
is
Fighter
that
6 all day long.
guide?
Saturday, Street
No,
Fighter 6
no, I'm
all day
gonna go
long.
back and debunk
Likely
you.
what I'll do Friday is just play Street Fighter 6
how is that
multiplayer
guide?
and or in the lab
You-
all day
it-
long.
there's
Well, Sunday, maybe
obviously
I'll try-
steps
What
that
are you
tell
gonna
you,
do?
like
What are you
implicitly that
doing?
you're supposed to go here.
Friday, of
And
course,
then
Street
what
Fighter
are
6
you
all
to
day
do
long.
here
Saturday, Street Fighter
besides
6 all day
die?
long. Likely what I'll do
That is
Friday
not
is just play Street
guide.
Fighter 6 multiplayer and or in the lab all day
I
long. Well,
refute
Sunday,
this
maybe I'll try-
accusation.
Multiplayer and or in the lab. Okay, I hope there's more multiplayer than in the
Oh
lab.
no, back to the lab again. Back
Of course,
to the
don't
Don't you know
lab
how to play
again.
Street Fighter? Aren't you a Street Fighter guy? Hello?
Will now be on Sunday. Usually,
Man, my man's no Street Fighter player.
database room for Street Fighter 6 those 2 days. And then essentially what we'll do when we hit Monday, Tuesday, we'll make the decision, am I starting Diablo or am I just going to focus on Street Fighter and Zelda?
I hope you don't.
We'll go from there. All right, everyone, this was a great streaming week. It was a
What is
great
his
way to
schedule
end
gonna
May.
look
Thank
like?
you so much.
Just Street
Overwhelming
Fighter
amount
and
of great
Zelda
support this month,
alternating?
which
If
really,
if he doesn't play Diablo?
It was a great way to end May. Thank you so much.
Ah, yes, it's time for the Zelda Day stream and the Lab Night stream.
stream. I'm gonna learn Cammy, guys. He's already confirmed lab streams. We're gonna get lab streams and then single player streams. And in 2 weeks from now, we'll get the first online session. All right, everyone. Hello.
He doesn't even
Dark
look
Side
human.
Phil here, and today
He really doesn't.
we're trying out Luke. Yes, Luke. We're actually gonna do a whole session as Luke in the lab.
Look at this shit.
Man, I was wondering what the fuck I did with this
Like,
door
where'd
the
your
whole
chin
game.
go, man? What happened?
There we go.
Where is it?
Big ups, Rydrake. Welcome back. A stone door. So, this is what they meant by the source of the flow business. Well, this waterfall certainly is the source of all Hyrule's water.
Is going to help.
According to
So
King
I really
Gustav,
strongly
the
thank
final
you all
element
for all
lies
of
somewhere
that,
behind
and
these
I
falls.
hope you have a great day, and I'll see you
Donald,
Thursday
walk it up, Dingus.
when a
Let's
new
go
week of
find the
content,
element.
exciting new release content begins. In Street Fighter 6, I cannot wait. I'm super hyped.
I wonder how long that's gonna last for. Dude, I can't wait for him to get the fucking shit kicked out.
It's
like,
gonna
he's
be
not
great.
Gonna last, right?
Like 10 restreamers are
But
gonna
at
boot
the same
up.
time, it's gonna be just non-stop. Like, oh my god,
It's
this
gonna be all
asshole
hands
probably
on
played
deck.
the cracked version. Goop. Give me all this shit. See, the thing is that I'm pretty sure that Street Fighter 6 gives you a lot of information, right? Like, I saw somewhere that it tells you whether the player's on... So, first of all, I assume it tells you if they're PC, Xbox, or PlayStation.
Correct. Yes,
But
that's
what
true.
it apparently also does, it tells you if they're, like, wireless, like Wi-Fi, or wired
Yes, that's
connection. I don't know how it would
true.
fucking do
That's
that,
gonna be
but
great.
I guess it can do that. And the problem with
Didn't he get
ESP
upset about that?
is
I felt like he had a
the more
pre-stream rant about that
information
feature
you give
once.
him, the more like
This is
what do you call it? The
gatekeeping.
more like opportunity you give him to make an excuse, right? So if they're on PC, then they're, I don't know, cheating in some way that PC does, maybe like macros or something. I don't fucking know how it works.
He confirmed he's gonna
Or
do
if they're,
streams,
like, on a
Juzzy, that are
wireless
just
connection. They're like,
the
oh my
stream
god,
is
I'm
just him
lagging. It's
in the
because this guy's
lab.
on a wireless
Get excited.
connection. You know, like that type of shit. Like he'll immediately latch on to something and be like, this is why I'm losing. It's because of this thing.
Thank you all. Have a good day.
Holder
Peace
of the
out.
sacred
See
powers, we grant you the
Thursday.
power
Yeah,
of
man.
wind.
Again. Let me tell again.
Your Street Fighter 2 knowledge can barely carry him
It's
through
because of
scrubs in that
McDonald's
game.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
sure
really
enough,
gonna
Dag.
help. The game's so
Trying his
far
best.
removed from his Street Fighter 2 days.
Yeah, let's look at how I
Like
did on the
shit.
week. I guess
Rank
the
could
month
probably
ended,
beat
so we
him.
can kind of look at the month.
I'd kill to see that battle. Just like I
Oh,
would
didn't-
kill
didn't do
to
the-
see
I didn't finish up the YouTube
WWE
shit, but we
Carl
can, I
here.
guess, at least look at the tips part of it.
Big ups, Carl. I gotta go check out my fucking ramen.
So, okay, so I want you to just like take a wild guess how this went. So this sheet here, right?
10 sessions before he rage quits the new Street Fighter.
This sheet specifically is it
We were
tracks on
talking
a
about it. I
stream
was
week
saying
for
something
stream
like
week
a month and
basis.
some change.
Okay, so
He's
it's
gotta
broken
write
up
it
on
out.
like
It's not
he
like
takes
there's
this is
anything
when he
else
takes a
coming out
break. Like he takes his day
besides
off,
Final
right? So it's broken up by
Fantasy.
when he takes
That's
his
like
day off.
guaranteed gonna
So you
get
can
played.
see kind of like a pretty obvious like trend here, and then there's like
Check out this
two
fucking ramen.
exactly 2 weeks, and then it's just literally like nothing changed. It's just like a straight fucking line. I'm rich. Like, yeah. So yeah, that's great. In terms of like what else? Oh yeah, so for the month as a whole, right? We can at least do this. He's up, so compared to last month, he's up 2,200. And wait, how much did fucking Coffee Cock Sake go? In tips, 34. So theoretically, and this is, you can't really do this like on a one-to-one, because theoretically, if you know, if Coffee Cuck didn't give him a bunch of money, then maybe like Haseo would have stepped up or something like that. But I mean, technically speaking, if you just like subtracted Coffee Cuck, he would have done really, really, really bad. Like as a whole. Like basically without that pumping it up, it would have been one of the worst months. Because that's actually where it was trending, right? If you looked at like how the month started, so what, May? So May 1st. So this is how the month started. These days right here. The average was 144 per day, right? So 144 per day puts him at his literal worst month ever. At least since I started tracking. When I say ever, I mean since I started tracking. Obviously, that's what I always mean. Right? And then Coffee Cuck, through the power of his credit card, made it the 3rd best month I have on the record. Actually, the 4th. It was actually it was about to be the 3rd best month, and then this fucking broke bitch just slacked off. This was actually blue. Like, we haven't had a blue number since like the beginning, you know, when he got like when we had like Gary BKK and those fucking people. Remember Gary BKK? Remember that shit? Ever since then, right? We didn't have a blue month. And then we had it. It was in the palm of our hand. And then that fucker just stopped giving him money, like he's allowed to do that or something. Like, imagine that shit. Imagine just stop giving him money when you could just keep giving him money. I mean, allegedly. So, like, because of that lack of support from that one person, it's not blue anymore, and now we're all really sad. Actually, if you looked at, like, the streak of yellow here, the number that it was like 144. I have 144 in its own tier. It's orange. So I have the orange tier.
Look at all these games
100 to 150.
Air Replicant,
and there's not
Divinity, Original Sin, new Pokemon Snap. These were struggle sessions.
Which is basically
Returnal?
impossible.
Remember Returnal?
100.
How about Mass Effect Legacy Edition? The finale of that got $8.
Not as long as Phil's trusty friends
That's
are
$1
around.
more than $7 Sanchez.
It's wild this fuck's propped up by a
I guess
dozen
I've been showing
retards.
you getting
No.
Street Fighter 6.
I
Is
don't
it
know.
actually going to happen? Probably
Maybe it's
not
like,
day one.
maybe it's like
Jesse,
emblematic
but,
of
later
like
down the road.
the world as a whole in some way that I'm not going to think about. If you're trying to be deep.
I hear Anna's of a similar sentiment. I know everyone is dying to see the Anne lobbies.
Ooh, holy shit! Because
The
we have
Dingus
such
versus
good shit
Anne.
here. Okay,
Match of the
Again,
century.
it's recording again.
He's gonna play like
so you mentioned the crypto
Jury
ones.
or something. The Luke versus
Yeah, that was
Jury
a very
match.
stupid
The
thing to me.
face-off.
Do you know why I did what I did in that
Nope,
particular
we
instance? Are
don't
you
want
interested in
Anne
learning? 'Cause
lobbies.
No, stop
But that's like an
talking.
easy multiplayer
The
night.
claim is that your
You know how many people are gonna pick this up?
Give you advice or something.
Yeah, so I had like
Dingus don't play Luke.
I,
What's
this
the
sounds
Dingus
like so
character
much-
then?
So he's
I
going to
haven't
tell
seen
us
the
the
full
crypto
roster.
story? Is that what's happening?
Funny because it is, but I can say for certain you make more than this in a month.
Wow.
Hey, wait a minute. You guys said
This
this
is like
interview was
DSP
over. Fuck.
Talking to Keemstar.
Oh, no.
This is the same like level of cuck energy that I'm getting from this interaction right now.
If I looked at your statistics, I bet you
Jamie?
do. But I had
that's
saved
the
and saved and saved
biggest
and
character is
saved. And after my
Blanca.
divorce, I looked at my bank account
built
and I
like
saw my
Blanca, I
YouTube numbers
wish.
dwindling.
Then I can
and
roll
I saw
around and
the paycheck dwindling.
doesn't he
every
have
month.
electricity? I could
And I had
be
about
like Pikachu.
$175,000 to my name. And
Do you think I make more than that in a month?
don't you get like 10, 20 million views a month?
I get like 10 million on my main channel. I don't make $175,000 a month. I wish.
So 70, 80,000 if I had to guess then?
Yeah, around there.
Based on those numbers? Right.
Whoa, he's pulling in 70 to 80K a month. That's pretty sick, dog. That's pretty cool.
So in 2 or 3 months, you made as much as I made off 17 years on the platform to some degree. Like as much as I was able to save after everything, right? And I never made the kind of money you guys think I did because I just struck my fame way too early on the
Dude,
platform.
does this look like the fan of someone who earns 70 to
This is a
80,000
good
in a
game to
month?
jump in if you've never played a fighting game since
This
Mortal
ain't-
Kombat 1 and
if this was
SNES.
like
I've
DSP,
only
this would
played
be like a
Smash and
fucking like a
Pokken.
Dyson or something, man. I'm just saying.
Platform,
Jesse
and
would know
the
the
money
answer.
wasn't there back then. The money's there now, but it wasn't then. I've never made
He
seven-
pays
You know my
people.
biggest
Oh,
monthly paycheck
so you're saying the reason Boogie isn't
Turkey Tom
successful is
getting
because he
paid?
doesn't have a team of people like Turkey Tom.
Wait, show me his
I see.
apartment again. I was gonna make fun
sponsors,
of
the
it.
most I ever made in a month was about 30K.
Oh well.
I mean,
So
30 is a great paycheck though. Most people don't make that in their entire life, and they.
Oh, and I squandered it too. I got divorced.
Okay, you fucking cunt. Like, is that good? Why are you smiling about that? So
Probably 'cause
Boogie
he's
is pulling in
free.
30K a month. He's like, oh, and I squandered
no, he's
it.
glad to be free from that bitch. Not afraid.
Like, okay, man, that's great. Oh my God, I feel so bad for you now.
Divorced, which cost me like $250,000.
But
and then like
even beyond that, there's people who make, I mean, money, you know, like you did, like 10, 20,000. That's a very respectable.
UNIF's gonna get gaslit
income
into
a month
thinking
for
this
any
up.
person.
Yeah, if I could get back to that, I would be very happy. I you know how much I made last month with everything involved? About 3K. That's why I did the fight, because 10K is a lot of money to me these days, right?
Turkey Tom should be like, Boogie, Would you like some money? After all, I earn 70 to 80K a month.
But I had about $175,000, and I did the math. Like my mortgage every year is $24,000, right? So just my mortgage alone, my health insurance.
I wonder what a guy like him does with like what's his name? Charlie, Sir Moist. I wonder when you're just some guy and you just get a bunch of money.
Okay, that looked weird.
Cause like, I mean, you just throw it in a bank account, I guess, right? Like, why not? Mortgage? Mortgage isn't that much, man. Like my fucking mortgage is like 4K. So, well, it's like 4.7K. But
insurance is 780.
like if you're earning 70K a month, it's like
it would never happen.
I was
now
spending
what?
about
Now what do I spend it on?
$5,000 a month. So I sat down and I did the math, and I'm like, wow, I'm broke in less than 5 years. And
mutual
I,
funds.
That area seems
I
boring.
don't know what else I could do.
I'd rather buy
What you
Dogecoin.
could have done is change your YouTube content to make more money.
Well, I was trying to do that every day. I'm trying to do that right now. That's literally what we're doing right now by recording this. I've tried to pivot as many times as I can, but I just don't have the skill, talent.
It's very like
it's odd to me that like Boogie was pulling the like you're a youngster thing.
Shells or rupees?
When
Shells or rupees?
When Turkey Tom is so much more successful than him. That comes off as probably one of the most pathetic things about this entire thing. So Boogie's trying to leverage the fact that he's older than him, i.e.
this like,
more
no, this is like a
experienced than him.
prediction.
And this dude is just fucking completely crushing him in all
You
metrics.
could win big.
Right? And Boogie doesn't doesn't
for,
like understand how fucking
very
super lame
small,
it is.
short,
I go now.
Eensy weensy amount of
kind
time.
low effort, low energy stuff. And I understand what you're saying. You don't necessarily have the time for everything.
Yeah.
But you know,
This will also prove that I'm not using a guy, because even I don't know what's in here.
To maybe try and write some videos, to maybe try and edit them a little better, to make the thumbnails better, to make the titles better. Like I think
There's always
time for that.
There's always improvements to be made, and if you look at my content just a year ago, I think the content.
Oh, so it's gonna be like DSP. If you look at my content a year ago, I didn't have the ring light. I didn't have the LEDs.
All right, guys, make sure to vote.
Definitely didn't
I'll use
have
this
the bubble
excuse
gun
to
scoop.
eat ramen. Excuse me.
Content I'm making now is definitely more interesting and more palpable with better thumbnails. If you go back 2 or 3 years, it's drastically better. Pre-COVID and post-COVID was definitely a huge shift. Post-Frank was another shift, and in the last year, I've really been putting some effort into those things, but I don't understand what YouTube wants or needs. I don't know.
It's just what people want to watch.
Yeah, and so I'm trying a lot of new stuff, and some of it's definitely worked in the last few months.
Prediction should be over.
See, the longer this goes on, the more it comes off as like a
Oh
consulting
my, okay,
session
it's just 50.
between Boogie and Turkey Tom. Like,
it's just 50.
Like Boogie's going, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and he's like, well, I mean, you know,
40% shells, 60%
well,
rupees.
I'm doing this. It's like a fucking job interview almost. Like he's trying to sell himself to Turkey Tom. It's so fucking cringe, man.
But at the time, I thought with this subreddit going against me, and I thought with these rumors of me being an abuser or whatever I was, plus the actual things I had done, like being mentally unwell and being an asshole, and all the effects I was having, I'm like, it doesn't matter what I do with my YouTube content, people hate me now.
Are you mentally well yet? Like, is there going to be a point in time? No, I'll never be mentally well. And you know what? This conversation's pointless. Like, because that's basically it. As long as he has the mentally unwell shield, then you can't criticize him.
So I'm going to do what I can to make this money. And my friend Jesse, I hate to talk his shit, but he 10x'd some money on crypto and was convincing me that I could 10x my money
to the
too.
same location?
I mean, you could have. You just had to put it in Dogecoin.
And I thought, hell, you know, if I want to go broke anyway, either I can go broke this year.
Very suspicious.
And I remember I wasn't planning to live through that year anyway.
I was gonna kill myself.
I could either go broke this year and just shovel off this mortal coil, or if I have $2 million, I'll probably choose to live.
Ruby Sprite.
If I have enough money to retire off of,
It looks just different enough
it
from the
didn't work.
actual Ruby Sprite.
Yeah, it didn't work. Why are you still alive, though? Like, we had an agreement, Boogie. If you lost it all, you would do the other thing. Why are you still here?
It did the opposite of work.
What
There
did
was
this
a
do
period of
for
time
me?
where I
This took
turned
me
that
out here.
170
There's nothing to
into
do
like
here.
700,000 before taxes. I pulled it out. I would have cleared like I would have almost 2x my money, and that would have been great. I really wish I had done that.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then what happened? Hey, he's touching his mustache the same way DSP does.
And then I woke up the next day, and it was worth less than I'd put in.
But
Not
the
yet.
thing is, did it crash that dramatically? What did he have it in? Like fucking Terra Luna or something?
It wasn't just like a one day to the next day thing.
Like, what, did he have diversified crypto?
No, it was. It really was. I put my money into storage, and one day it was like 700,000, and the next day it was worth less than 200,000 again.
What do you mean you put it into
Would
storage?
explain
'Cause
the
you didn't
prevalence
cash
of
out.
waterfalls in this game.
Well, I bought the coin, and the coin has never gone back up in value.
Yeah, but you didn't cash out.
Oh
Cashing
my
out
God!
would be-
Is it the
I did end
guy
up
from
cashing out
other
eventually, yeah. Took a
game?
huge loss. Took the huge
But you didn't.
that
but
coin's
what
never
I'm saying
going
is
back
you
up.
didn't-
Yeah, but you. What do you say? Bitcoin
Alright,
is
he's
never
gonna
going
pop
back
out
up.
later, I guess.
What was it at when you invested it?
What have we here? Some
Wait.
kind of vortex? Wow, we seem to have hit a dead end.
What was it at
shall
when
we
you
do from
invested it compared to now, though?
You cash out when it was up. Because when it was up, you made a YouTube video about how you had all this money.
Yeah, it was a very stupid.
I'm
thing
on
to
the
make up.
clouds
He
now.
said that coin.
And you know,
We truly
huge
have
loss,
become
but
Skyward
but
Sword.
you didn't.
That
but
coin's
what
never
I'm saying
going
is
back.
Oh, sorry.
Am I
heard
still
Bitcoin.
alive?
You didn't cash out when it was up.
He said
Yes,
that
what were you
coin. I know he
thinking,
had
child?
Ethereum.
Because when it was up, you made
Right,
a YouTube
yeah.
video
Reap
about how
the
you had all this
whirlwind,
money.
as they say.
Yeah,
We
it was a
could
very
be
stupid
dead right
thing to
now.
make cash out then. And you know, it's so interesting.
But I
that,
must admit,
like,
it
what
did the
do
trick.
You think I said
Are we in the
video?
land above the clouds?
He keeps doing this. Like, what do you think about?
And there must
like,
be something here that could
this
lead us to
shit?
the final element.
I don't know, man.
I guess you could say,
But like
this is
for
my
an interview
Tears of the
format,
Kingdom.
this comes off fucking weird. This is like a weird interaction. Well, what do you think about like this
Have you
thing?
seen that video? What do you think I said? Because I know what I thought I said.
What do I think you said?
Yeah, like what do you think the point of that
you
video
got
was?
extremely
Look
lucky.
at there, this is
and
my
then you
1080
had
Ti
to
away.
and then you were gonna
Huh?
wait a little longer, but that you would be able to retire.
Yeah.
Dude, I was
which
just
was, like I
there.
said, $700,000, which was enough, I thought, to live the rest
Oh,
of my
it's a
life.
guy.
He became one of them
That'll be
bag
a source
holders,
of
eh?
rubies.
Seemed
Very
really
cool.
slim.
Well, regardless of that, like
No, that's not
700,000,
gotcha.
you know, like you said, after tax.
Like when DSP said,
Wait,
"What
wait,
do you
wait,
think I meant?" Holy shit, you're right, Hate Army. And then he's like, "I got you."
Okay, that would be
I
too
got
smart
you.
for this
See?
game.
Because you thought it was racist, that means you are racist. Dude, he looks like a fish.
How does
Having
that?
a,
Yeah.
There's
But still,
something
that's
that makes
amazing.
this thing
And
go.
then you
Yeah, it's a
would-
tremendous
you
amount of
would
money,
be
yeah.
able to- And you could have cashed out then, but you have.
And I had my.
you have
It
the
was
Empress
sucks.
fallacy.
The jar not doing
You
it
know,
is
and on
bullshit.
top of that, you know what sucks
I'm
so
just
bad
saying.
What? You're suicidal? What?
Oh,
Your
this is
mom
bad. This
molested
is
you?
really
What
bad,
sucks
you
about
guys.
it?
Oh hey, wow,
I
look
had
at that!
myself convinced
I've
that
never seen a
wasn't enough
surface
money.
dweller walk on clouds before.
Like I would.
He must be
I
quite
would
pure of heart.
cut my
Even one
left
such as you
nut
would
off
love
right
listen
now
to my
and-
tale of woe.
Yeah, that's weird. DSP
It's
just
called the
talked about
Daily
a
Rap.
severed testicle
You see,
today.
I went down to the surface with my sister for the Corey
odd.
Festival.
Very odd.
But on our way
You
home,
get to have
we lost the
$500,000
wind
right now.
entirely. Now we can't
You
get
would
home.
cut off a testicle and eat it for
You
half
lost
a
the
million
wind.
dollars? Is that what you're saying?
Well, there you go.
That's not a lot
I
of
don't
money,
have the
man.
wind, but I have the kin.
There's nothing I wouldn't do to get $500,000 right now.
This is such a bad look. What are you gonna do with $500,000?
Place I was literally
Like,
just
what would you
at.
do with $500,000? That would make your life so. What would you money your fat away? Would you start eating it and then like it replaces your fat? What the fuck are you gonna do with that? You're gonna do nothing. You're gonna buy a bunch of Dogecoin and
But
lose
at
it
the
all.
time when I
Do you
when
have
I was
people
clearing it,
around you, like friends, that would tell you like cash out?
no, they were telling me to keep my money in. They were all telling me to keep it in.
All my friends were telling me to keep it in.
Jesse was telling me keep it in, keep it
Yeah, that's because they're not your friend. And that dude's a fucking retard. Why would you listen to him?
in. Write it out, write it out.
Is that a shark?
Friends, man.
Yeah,
Dude, it
Yeah,
is.
but I'm a good friend. I'm Boogie.
I would not disagree.
Being your friend.
Wait, you're talking shit about McJuggernuggets? I thought like you were friends. What happened? See, people won't want to be your friends if you keep talking shit about your friends. That's not right, dude. Even if that were the case, if you're like taking no blame for it, which that's what you're doing. Okay, that's like really bad. That looks very bad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, me and Jesse don't really talk anymore. In fact, I'll tell you, I don't even know if I'll include this in the video, but did you see my fight? Did you watch this fight I did? It was an embarrassment, obviously.
I didn't watch it.
Yeah, it was a
Really?
huge embarrassment on my part. I mean, a lot of people are proud that I just got into the ring.
Yeah, but you got your shit kicked in.
And I'm kind of proud that I got into the ring, but I had no chance
Nah, that
against the
doesn't
guy.
work.
He's younger, healthier.
Is it
me check the
normal to be
waterfall.
so proud or talk about how proud you are of all your accomplishments? Like, isn't that what like your friends and your family are for? Like their job hopefully, is to be proud of you so that you don't have to be proud of you. Hello?
Has the longer reach, was more fit. Like my 6 weeks preparation was just going to physical therapy, learning how to walk again so I could make it to England. Like that was my focus, right? His focus was learning to fight. So he went in just infinitely better than me.
Social media.
But that said, did you see?
Yeah, that whole thing where you're like, yeah, where you like post, like you're like wearing your graduation thing, and you're like,
It's been 4 years and it's been a long, tough road, but I finally got my bachelor's in communications.
or something like that. Nice.
What my opponent was wearing? My opponent was wearing a Psycho Dad t-shirt. Jesse sponsored my opponent. He made, like that's crazy.
Do you understand why he was spiteful though?
Yeah, he actually said in the video that he hoped I got hurt, which I think is...
Okay, but do you know why he did that? Because it's not because of the crypto. It's because you called him transphobic.
Oh, because he was being transphobic, yeah.
Okay, well, you called him that, and that was mean.
He said something transphobic. It was really messed up, the thing he said.
Okay, I'm getting belted by
but you understand,
this
like,
tech type.
you, with all of your baggage, decided that it would be good to go after this guy for something he did. I guess he was being transphobic. I don't know if he was. Something he apparently did privately.
I don't think I've ever been transphobic, but yeah, I do
Leave
have
me
baggage.
alone! Wait, he's actively following me.
Okay.
Alright, see you
But
later.
I've actually, I grew up with a trans person.
I'm not saying you have to.
I grew up with
I'm friends with black people.
He's
Look, not a
transphobic.
river.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
Gotcha,
that you both have histories. You
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
more than him. And in a moment of weakness for him, when someone came out against him to try and hurt his reputation, you backed that person up instead of your friend.
Well, the reason I backed up that person is because it was my friend Emily, and she asked me
No, you don't
to
get
help,
it,
and I
Tom. You
chose
don't
to
have the
help because
context.
Maybe you shouldn't name drop people.
she's a
Hello?
friend. And me and Jesse had not talked at years to that point. We had a falling out. He threw me
They're
out
by
of his
far
house
the
for
most
just the
annoying enemies
weirdest
in the
reason.
game.
He
They're
threw
just
me
like
out
the
of his
Lucky
house
Peas
because
from Super
someone
Sword
else
Saga.
was filming girls that I didn't bring. That's just so weird that I got thrown out because
I don't know the whole situation. I don't know the whole
Yeah.
situation. What I'm saying.
Yeah.
There needs to be
What I'm
like
saying is
a,
you understand why he was like
a
kinda
gimmick item. Yes, there
Yeah,
needs to
but
be
I
a
still think it
gimmick
was kind of
item,
unusual
and
to
all it
sponsor my
does is
opponent
shoot
there or
what's
whatever,
it
like
shoots
usual.
what's directly above you.
Yeah, seemed
That's
really
all the
unusual.
item does.
It seems normal
I
to
would
me.
love an item like that.
If like Jake was like boxing somebody, I'd sponsor the other guy. Is that unusual? No.
I don't think.
I mean, it's like petty. Is it I mean, it's just he was mad at you because you at a low point when someone was making allegations to try to cancel him. You know, you back that person up, and it's not like it was an allegation of like pedophilia or sexual assault. It was an allegation that he said something mean.
Do you think it was wrong for me to tell him not to assault, not verbally assault or drag? Like, it turns out Emily also fucked up really bad too. I didn't know that at the time. When I joined the crusade against Jesse, I didn't know that Emily had also been a bit of a piece of shit.
Alright, that's the trick. You gotta roll.
So I don't know that well either.
Dominated. That was not guide.
You seem well versed in this, Boogie.
Apparently she was making like jokes about putting estrogen in his food. And apparently there was like something where she was sitting in a room
Oh,
listening
yeah,
to them
that
have
sure
sex
looks like a
one
bunch
day
of
or
shells
something,
rummy,
and, like,
doesn't it?
made a joke the next
And
day. So Jesse
got
was
another
right
heart
to be
piece.
petty in that situation, and I think he
And
was right to be petty in
another
my
heart container.
situation as well. Give him full credit, right?
So it's okay then. So it's not weird.
Alright, back to
So where are we? Where are we now? Where am I?
At the same time, I think it's also okay to
I
tell your
got
friends,
belted.
hey, don't be
At least you can
transphobic.
admit it.
Hey, don't,
Jacobs, don't be transphobic.
don't be racist.
Don't be racist, Jacobs.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
But you didn't
And
say that
that's-
to him. You said it on Twitter in public.
Yeah, it was a really stupid thing to do, I think, in retrospect. I think it is important to.
Yeah, most people don't
hold
like it when
people
you call them
accountable sometimes for the
transphobic,
same
racist,
things they say and
sexist,
do.
all that shit.
Certainly, people like you have held me accountable, right? And when it's an actual thing I've said, when it's an actual thing I did, I think it's important to hold people accountable, right? That's why I liked
I call
content.
you my friend.
I didn't necessarily like every
Look, Jacobs,
episode,
you can interpret things however you want.
but I like
You're mentally ill like Boogie.
Keemstar accountable. Someone should hold Keemstar accountable for the things he says and
Yeah,
does, right?
DSP should.
Keemstar admitted that on my podcast. someone has to police check
Nice
him because he's a
plug-in,
very
Boogie.
powerful person.
Ah, yes, the Boogie podcast.
And iDubbbz was the person. So that said, I never had any delusions.
Spin the
he was gonna get
pinwheels? I already
canceled
checked.
or
There's
his
nothing that'll
career was
spin
gonna
them.
be over. Hell, he barely uploads as it is, and nobody watches what he uploads now. So what's he going to lose? He's a multi-millionaire.
If the
I'm
Gush
certain
Jar
of it,
doesn't
based
spin
on
him,
the
I don't know
homes that
what
he owns.
would.
So like the fact that Boogie's like, I'm gonna cut off my testicle
Hey,
and
I
eat
think
it
I need-
for $500,000 for some reason.
Yeah, Jacobs is like pieces box. I don't know what's going on
It
between
really
them.
does stand out to me
Or
that
Bakshin.
these very specific lolcows like DSP and Boogie, lumping them together.
You'd
I
think
don't
the
know about
Gush Jar
wings,
would, but
because
it
I don't know much
doesn't.
about wings, but like they've just got this like
Come on, I'm just trying to dig through
this
the cloud,
eye
man.
that's only focused on money all the time, 100% of the time. There's like nothing else that matters. Like their worth is determined by the money only. Period.
So
Not by how
Okay, there was nothing here at all.
Because he doesn't
I just
kind
wanted
they
to be
are.
sure.
I just
Not
I
by
think it's important to say,
the-
hey, don't
any
say
sort of
things like that.
positive
If
like
specifically
thing
to
they
a
put
person.
out to the world. No, it's all about money.
but yeah.
Fuck you.
I agree.
Very cool.
Hey, Carl.
But
fuck Jacobs.
Don't you think there's a good reason
It's
for
kinda
Jesse
messed
be
up to say. I
upset,
don't
given
think
the
Jacobs
fact
has
that
a
this person
Twitch
who
account.
had-
He can't
now
come
you
here and
admit
defend
would
himself.
fuck him over.
Oh my god,
Right,
it's
who-
not even the
person
thing I
fucked him
need.
over, then try to do it to him in public, and what you did was back them up instead of Jesse.
And so here's what I'm going to do: a classic Boogie backpedal right now because you've given me some new perspective and new information.
Oh, I'm mentally ill.
He's in Rob update. I kind of already did it, Barrels.
5 minutes ago, and I do this kind of shit all the
Nick
time.
Fuentes came
When I'm
up with
given
some new
information
guidelines
and a
for
new
Cozy.
perspective, sometimes
see.
my perspective changes, and specifically because in this particular case, and I hope I give you better insight into the way my brain works.
See, Boogie makes people okay. A
He
very good
posted the
quality
definitions of plot armor
is having
on May
the ability
25th.
to change your mind based on new
Oh,
information.
oh,
And
shit.
what Boogie's doing is
No
he's
wonder he
making
doesn't
people
have any
who do
tweets.
that look bad
Fuck, I
because he's
completely
not
forgot
doing
to
that.
cover this.
All this
Rob has
information
been banned
he
from
was
Twitter
aware
for 1
of
week.
because when this guy, Mr. Thompson,
I'm sorry.
Mr. Thompson,
I'm sorry. I
okay,
forgot
hello,
to
Mr.
cover this. I
Thompson,
should have had like the dance
told him
celebration segment.
The thing, like, I guess
He's
this
been banned
person
since
did
the
something
25th.
bad. I guess Big Dick Emily did something bad.
Oh
Boogie
no,
knew
he
what
gets
the
banned
thing
on the
was.
first. Dude, that's technically
Tom
tomorrow.
didn't have to
That
tell
is
him.
tomorrow.
Boogie
What did
already
he do?
knew what happened. So he didn't provide him any new information.
But what he got banned for? I think
he's talking to you
on his timeline with it.
It was so personally painful to me. I had painted Jesse out to be the bad
Oh wait,
guy
he's
in my
protected
brain.
his tweets.
Oh, he's a
That's
bad
why I
guy.
can
He
still
made
see
my
him.
fight about him. How
Interesting.
dare he do that? That's so messed up. This moment's about me. I don't want to be thinking about him and our drama in the middle of
Yeah,
my
the
moment
common
and my
man
fight.
probably can't see Rob's
And when I
timeline
see
right
it from
now,
this new
but
perspective, I'm
I
like, wow,
can.
I was the asshole. I probably shouldn't think that way. Does that make sense?
Rumors of
Yeah, I
my
don't know
demise have
Jesse
been
anymore.
greatly exaggerated, huh?
good.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all
don't tell me.
Drama
mean,
from
you're
friend to friend,
kind of
and
in a state of
I
demise right
regret
now.
having aired it at all. In fact, it might not even make this
Hey, Son
edit,
of
but if
Quan.
it does,
Yeah, what's up,
hey,
man?
Jesse, I still love
Yeah,
you,
we
brother,
7
to some
hours
degree.
running high.
Yeah,
I
okay,
can't
so
take
when
all
you
the
do
credit, though.
that, okay, you look like a
We got
fucking
the PS3
douchebag.
stream here.
Okay, telling somebody,
I was given the pimps.
I don't know
the
if that's
Ralph Mail
another thing that
update.
happened, like with
But I
the
just
advent
realized I
of
can't
like
'cause he's
fucking
banned.
social media or
But I
something.
can
But
give
telling
you
people
this.
you
I
love
linked
them
this
used to
earlier
mean something.
in a couple of servers.
But like
Nick
people just
Fuentes
throw it
has
around
had
all willy nilly.
Bit of
So is there
trouble
any
in
other
paradise here.
any other big ones that you think our mutual audiences would be
Discord
interested
will
in?
fucking
Is there
load.
any- what out of all the things that you researched in that video, what do you think was the most
I think Trashman had the
interesting
good,
thing we haven't
the
covered?
best
'Cause I'm
take
sure
on this.
I wasted
It
so
used
much
to
of your
mean
time
something.
already.
I
He
tell
said
you.
a pretty Pride Monthly memo
You know,
for
I
what the
agree with
target
you, Lon.
audience
I'm
is supposed to
recording
be.
too, by the way, just to make sure.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Sure.
So this is all making me edit.
So this is the tweet.
I don't think there's anything in the
Fuentes
video
doesn't have
that's
a
like a
Twitter.
questionable.
Time for some
an unofficial
Stardew
Twitter.
Valley.
He's got sock accounts, but this is the tweet.
I guess I am
Soppy's
curious
GPM
now
impression.
what your opinion
I saw
would
that
be
he
of
was
the
live, but
El
I
Paso events,
I was
how you
already
look
live. I
back
didn't have a
at
chance
that.
to lurk.
Would you have done anything differently?
I'll ask about
yeah.
it next time
So
I'm in his stream.
here's my perspective. That I think you're friends with Frank to some degree. I've certainly seen photos of you guys together,
Frank?
right?
Wait a minute.
We've hung out.
Not that Frank.
Yeah, I think you know him better than I do.
I gotta to do another playthrough.
But my perspective of him at the time,
and again,
somebody came into my
Yeah,
chat.
so
it'll always be
Destiny and
Haley.
Milo and
Frank House
Ollie,
is coming into
Ask me, Pop. Who are you gonna
PDF
pick?
Bio
You're gonna
Ollie,
pick,
they're all banned.
Nope, it's gonna be Haley.
Yes,
Sorry.
that's true.
It's always gonna be Haley.
And I actually was in such a bad mental
GPM
state at
hasn't
that
been here
time.
today.
I started crying. Like that's out there. I'm sure people can find that clip if you haven't.
All right, so here it is.
And so I messaged the guy and I'm like, hey man, are you like for real? Or are you just like a comedian? And I also went to like Keemstar and Ethan Ralph and people like that. Is this guy like actually dangerous?
What up, baby? Even Boogie's coming up on me.
Nothing bad's gonna
Today
happen.
we reached out
Boogie's
to
all
address some
bit,
performance that affects the overall experience of our platform.
I agreed to go in
When we
the
first
touching
began
your
this journey
mustache,
with
please.
Cozy, our mission was to
Ethan Ralph
provide a streaming
podcast with him.
platform that
Okay.
champions
And
freedom of
I was
expression
like,
and
you go
offers a
ahead, be
space
the
for
bad
creators
guy.
with
You
stifle
can clown
censor
on
other
me. I don't really
platforms.
care.
We have
And
tried
he did all the
to
same
uphold
shit.
this vision.
He said stuff
Greatly,
like, "Oh,
by the
you're
original
fat,
voice
or
and
you're
perspective
fucking
the
gay."
community
You know,
brings.
the usual
However,
fucking
you're fat or
recent
you're
developments
fucking
have
gay.
highlighted an issue that
Have you tried
concerns
not being fat or fucking gay though?
interpersonal drama and conflicts
I don't know, man. I'll take you out to
between
dinner, I
streamers
guess.
have
And
increasingly
eventually it's like, no,
dominated the
Boogie,
attention
you
of our
don't
community,
understand.
detracting
I'm
literally.
coming to your house one day, and
core
when I
mission of
do, it's
Coming
gonna
on
be
your
the worst
house.
day of your
We have heard
fucking
your
life.
feedback and
It'll be
understand
worse
it's
than
been
the day your
off-putting
parents
for
molested you.
many
I'm gonna
viewers and makes it
fucking
difficult to attract
ruin
new
you.
people to our community.
I mean, that sounds kind of cool.
And that triggered something in
Think
my
of the
brain.
cat
man.
bullshit is-
It triggered the old countryman in me that said, we don't take shit like that from nobody.
Not attract people.
The countryman in you effing fat pussy. Are
In
you
an
sure
effort to
about
address
that?
this challenge, we are taking steps
Are
to
you sure that's what happened?
refocus our platform on its original mission and create a more constructive
It
community.
also
We
triggered
firmly believe that by
the
promoting a
victim part of me
collaborative
where I'm, like,
environment, we
terrified
can
of the guy
reclaim the
now.
spirit that inspired the creation
And
of
so
Cozy.
I
To begin with,
triggered there's a
introducing a new
So I
policy
left
that
the
discourages
podcast,
acts among streamers.
and I took him for his word.
I cannot
And then
talk.
I
We're
got
7
my
hours
fucking
in. I cannot talk.
six shooter here,
and I went
discourages
bang,
conflicts
bang,
among
bang.
streamers.
Oh, sorry, little
Our aim is
Jimmy.
to foster an environment where
And
creativity
so 6
flourishes
weeks
and users
later,
can engage with
he's
content that is
in my
meaningful,
town
thought-provoking,
taking
and entertaining.
photos in my neighborhood.
Understand differing
I'm in your town, you
and debates
fat
continue to be part of
F-A-G-G-O-T.
our,
What are you going to do about it?
Just say
We
faggot.
encourage
dude.
streamers
You can just
to
say that word.
express their
I
unique
reached out to
perspectives.
Keemstar
Please do
again,
not
and
say
I'm like,
that
hey
word.
man, this isn't cool.
Not on
Why
Twitch.
is he here? What's
To
going
express
on?
their unique
Don't worry,
perspectives.
Boogie. He'll
However, it
never
is
come
essential
to your
that these
house.
discussions avoid descending into
So 2 days
doxing.
later, however long,
Doxing. The
24
thing that
hours
Ralph
later,
loves to
I
do.
don't know. I was
Malicious
out of my
harassment
mind.
or excessive
I
drama.
didn't sleep. We
Under this
barred
updated
every
policy.
window.
Like,
and
I
door.
thought he you know he keeps talking about how he watched like Louis C.K. and shit. Louis C.K. did a bit on that, right? If you say F-A-G-G-O-T, I'm still saying faggot in my own fucking head. What's the fucking difference, man?
Severe consequences, including
hello?
Yes.
The alarms. We put shit in front of doors so he could
Thank
come
you for being an
in.
integral part of Cozy.
I didn't know I was going to get
Value your
shot
support
or
and
killed.
look forward to
I had
building a
no
stronger
clue.
community together.
And that's what I genuinely
So
convinced
earlier,
myself
I had
was
already
Michael.
read this memo.
I even called the cops
This is
the
like
night before.
the worst
I talked to him. This guy
possible
shows
memo
up. What am I supposed to do?
for
So if he tries to enter your home,
the platform that they
you
want
have
to
every
make
right to defend yourself.
and the message that they
Okay.
want to send.
You didn't enter your
and
home.
the
So
people
then
who
I
they
end
want to
up on
stream
that
there.
podcast with Keemstar, and
It's
the old
pretty
country man in me
fucking
comes
bright,
out, and I just kept telling him over and over again, "You show up here, son, I'm gonna
Well,
kill
that's
you."
the Raffle Mail update.
Please don't.
I can't even give you one technically.
Please don't make me do this.
I don't think I'm a killer. That's the easiest one.
Please don't make me do this, Frank.
I don't think I have it in.
No, wait, no, you called him Sam.
The second one
And
was I
Jesse's
saw that
Twitter
GoPro
take.
strapped to his head.
Let's see what's trending.
And I thought it was a
I
gun.
realized I was going to have to sit in a court and watch me murder somebody from their own perspective. And thirdly, it's because he didn't.
The alternate option
Xbox
was to not
Showcase.
fire the
Why
gun
is that
at all.
trending? Is that
though.
tomorrow?
Like you're making
What
it
is
sound
this?
like your option was to murder him or like murder children. You could have just not engaged.
It's
do
either June
anything
11. Oh, what the
threatening
fuck?
other than verbally assault me. And
I
don't
rate this
believe
as
you should
clickbait,
end a
Jesse. Why
person's
is this
life for
trending
verbal assault.
when it's
Just
literally
because he's
2
calling
weeks
me an
away?
FAGGOT, just because he's calling me the N-word.
It's just a bunch of memes.
Just because he's on my
I can't wait for
personal property.
Starfield,
I believe
guys.
he has the
I
right
can't wait
to
for you to
leave.
trend something
And,
when it needs to trend.
He
Why
chose
is
to do
this
so,
trending
and I'm
2
glad he
weeks in
did.
advance?
I'm glad I didn't put in, I'm glad he didn't like attack me or try to do anything like that, because I think there was a real chance I would have pulled that trigger.
Yeah, it reads like Nick
and I did
Fuentes
pull
is
the trigger,
delaying
and
the
that was the
Cozy
dumbest thing I've ever
platform.
done.
Like it's not
Out of
even
all
out
the
yet.
stupid shit I've
Like
ever
it is
done,
like yeah,
I
like it's like a
endangered the
game.
lives of
I'm sorry,
myself,
guys. It's not ready
of
yet.
that person, of my neighbors. That bullet has to come down somewhere. somewhere. That was...
And it did. Into little Jimmy's skull. You'll never take responsibility for that.
An idiotic thing for me to do. And it's something I've lived with a tremendous amount of guilt and regret over this whole time. It's just been something that's, you know, and I took my legal lumps, and I'm
took my legal lumps.
I spent $27,000 in legal fees to get.
Oh no, you spent $27,000 of your fucking random cucks money, like these fucking retards that donate to you and buy your shitty worthless merch. Oh my god, you spent their money. Wow.
Might keep my ass out of jail because they wanted to throw the book at me to make a high-profile case of like gun control. At the end of the day, I don't think the threat
control. That wasn't even your gun. That was your fucking like roommate's gun.
Frank made was right, and I definitely don't think him showing up on my property was right. That said, I don't think me...
Dude, his roommate should have given him his gun. What the fuck? What was he thinking, man?
Pulling the trigger was right. I don't think me threatening him...
Why would you give Boogie a gun?
And
Look at him.
I don't think his initial...
like, if I was him, I'd be like, look, I'll hold the gun. You
This
go,
kind of circles
you
back
do
to
whatever
when
the
we were
fuck
watching
you're gonna
Wings,
do.
and he said
I'll hold the
suicidal
fucking
people shouldn't
gun,
have guns.
okay? If,
Yeah,
if,
Boogie
if
probably
it
should
comes
not
down to
have
the
a
gun,
firearm.
I'll deal with the gun shit. You just go do whatever you're gonna do.
Fire to come at me was right at all either to that degree. And I think that's one
No
of the
matter
reasons
what position you take on him, like if you give a fuck about Boogie, yeah, you probably don't want him having a gun.
I have quite a bit actually because of that.
I'm an old country man. I know how to handle a revolver.
I think. I mean, I don't know what I could possibly do to win people. The people that are like, Frank was right. You deserve that. There's nothing I can do.
Frank was
just
right.
start orbiting.
I can't believe we have Boogie saying that as a voice clip.
Fucked up for people to do
Frank
that.
was right.
Well, my lawyer immediately told me after that to stop making content.
I don't
and he
think
was
so.
right to tell me
Yes,
that.
well, that's how you get the
After that
pinwheel
incident.
spinning.
I don't
Not
think
by
so
blowing at it
because
with a gust
like
jar.
Boogie wasn't like a felon or anything at the
Like
time.
I'm sure
so
90% of players probably
I don't
attempted
think
to
what he
do when
did
they got
was
here.
necessarily illegal. Like the roommate, at least.
Told me to lay
yes,
as
but low as instead I
humanly
have to
possible.
use
and I had
skin
already
stones.
in
I gotta
my
trade
mind begun to
Pokemon
retire.
with
Like I'm done with
cloudy
humanity.
signs.
Because he thought that you would make it worse for yourself.
And that
It would be
somehow
illegal
makes
in
the
like
pinwheel
California
start
because you
spinning.
need a license. Oh, you got a license for that gun? You need that. So,
Oh, that's
if
what
someone
I'm
were to
getting.
give somebody a gun who didn't have a license,
I'm an idiot.
then that would be
Like my lawyer, God bless him, Pine Briar. He knows me from back in the Magic days. We've known each other for 25 years. He knows what an idiot I am. He's seen me at my absolute worst stupidities, right? He's seen me when I was homeless. He's seen me when I was getting on disability. He saw
Why did
me
he
when I
tip
was
you
at
then?
my absolute most miserable moments in life. And so his advice was lay low, shut the fuck up, don't talk
looks
about
like
it,
there was.
don't say that person.
Little Jimmy was actually an orphan, so there was no
Don't
one to
go
sue him
on
for
any
that.
podcast about it. And I'm like, this is a redemption tour for me. Like, there's so many people taking my side, and he's like, is it
I think the
good to have a
redemption tour
YouTube
is
career
over,
while you're
Boogie.
in jail, Boogie?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to keep you out of jail. And yeah, he was right to do that, I think.
I'm sure you can have a YouTube.
I also started really intense therapy at the beginning of that year.
Wasted
Oh my God,
shells.
please.
Somebody via BetterHelp, but also in
Wasted
person.
shells.
BetterHelp.com.
They're like, you should also
Did you use coupon code Boogie2988 for 15%
therapist that you
off?
see in
That's
person.
my question.
And boy, I mean, we made some progress after
Big
that
ups,
for sure.
Wiggle Bottom.
Is BetterHelp good? Do you remember there was like a
Underscore,
controversy
of
with
course.
one
Don't
of
forget the
you?
underscore.
I
I'm
will
doing
tell
alright.
you that this
Proceeding
last year I got
swimmingly
assigned with
in
the
Minish
best
Gap.
therapist I've ever had, and I don't know
Name
if that's
was John.
well
And,
at that
we're watching
therapist
the
as much as it
interview.
does the service, because the
Not the one
service
you're
could
thinking
still
of when
be
you hear
shit.
people say the interview.
I
Watching
don't know.
the
I
Boogie.
just
he's
used a
talking.
matchmaking system to get in contact
You're
with
watching
this
this.
one particular.
I feel obligated to see this through. We're almost done.
Particular therapist works daily with children who are abuse survivors as children, and also at
What
night
about this
works
one?
with
Boogie2988 is an abuse
Ah,
survivor.
yes.
Don't you fuckers forget that. Okay.
adults who have been abused children. So he knew me like the back of my hand, and I got the best therapy I've ever
But as
had.
far as BetterHelp, you have. I thought there was some kind of service on it where you would talk to therapists.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. I was doing phone therapy once a week. You can do video therapy as well. And I think video therapy and phone therapy, especially during COVID, was just as solid as any
What's
other
that?
type of therapy. Because I wasn't willing to die getting therapy. I wasn't willing to get cold,
Yeah, that's
to
right,
get
too.
COVID and fucking die from that shit. My doctor told me to be very careful about that. But yeah, no, I think BetterHelp is a very good service depending on who you get matched with. And I think that's therapy is like dating. If people don't know that, you absolutely need to get the right therapist who gets you and you get that therapist. And if you don't,
Is there like a Tinder for therapists?
you need to shop around.
I was about to say, you're
therapy the same
describing
way
this
you
like
shop
Tinder,
around
man.
dating.
How do you
So I need to
feel about
fuck
when
my
you see
therapist?
like, doing
Wait, what?
Christopher, Tom, or me, when you see one of us drop a
Fucking
video
son.
talking and stuff. How does that make you feel when you get them on the timeline?
So when Christopher Tom made his first video, it was devastating for me. I was already suicidal, but boy, it hastened my timeline quite a bit. And I can't put that on that kid. That's on me, you know. He took that mega threat and decided to make a video for it. 3 million people saw it, and they believed all of the shit. And I was seeing that
Yeah.
in my timeline, my comment section.
You know, all that shit in that mega thread was sourced, right? Like there were references to every single thing that was made. Have you ever made a reference to any claim that you've made? Cocksucker?
You were abusive to your wife. You're a piece of shit. You're a rapist. You're all this other terrible shit. I don't know that anybody called me a rapist, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, look at you.
And
What
it
are you
really
gonna rape?
rattled me.
A trash
I'm
can?
Like it destroyed me. My mental health.
Dumpster at
crumbled.
Arby's, maybe?
When I saw
Oh,
your
wait, no, that's
video,
Ralph.
this last Friday, here 7 years later, it started that same path. I immediately started to collapse on myself. Like, oh my God, all this goodwill from the fight is going to evaporate. People are going to go right back into believing these horrible things about me, some of which are true, some of which
Yes,
are
that's
not.
true.
And I'm not going to be able to get my income back up. I'm not going to be able to.
You don't know that.
To entertain people. I won't be able to help people. I won't be able to do the thing that I want to do here so desperately. And I'm very mad at Tom for choosing
Did
that.
I win yet?
I'm
I
mad
think we'll
that
get
out
to
of all the things Tom
the
could make a
final
video about
dungeon,
today,
whatever
why
it
did he
is,
decide to
and
shit on
maybe
my particular
pick it up
parade?
next time.
Because you're an asshole and you
But
deserve it.
It took me an hour or so to realize
They
that
hitting
that's
me
a
with all the
negative
sub
thought pattern.
dungeons right now.
And that, as Keemstar said, it's just as good that people.
Yeah, you know the weird thing is Boogie needs to die probably about as much as DSP, if not more, if not less. But like with him, it's just like kind of like I'm like it's just so tiring. But DSP, it's like
Kind of makes it that way with how he whines.
You as if they're talking
When
positively
Boogie
about
whines,
you.
it's pretty much the definition of it's all so tiresome.
Which would I
While
rather
Phil
have?
can actually
People
make people
talking both
incensed
positively and negatively
rage.
about me, or people not talking at all. And I need people to watch my videos.
For me, with Boogie, it's like you always sound like, is that a Locky 2? Why is a Locky 2 in this game?
From it, so
With Boogie, it's like everything he says is
I try to take it as
emotional
a good thing,
manipulation.
and I try to turn it into a good opportunity. I'm like
kinda
sitting
like,
down and talking with
you know,
you
if he
today, and I think
dies,
it's
he
turned out to be a
dies.
good opportunity. I think people are going to learn a lot about both of us during this podcast, and hopefully it'll be at least entertaining.
yeah, you should get one of those WWE refs that like they get knocked down like a guy in soccer and then they're down for like 10 minutes.
But hopefully people will be entertained along the way.
Have people giving you a lot of advice on YouTube stuff, what they think you should do, like YouTube friends that they've been like, don't do this, oh, don't do that.
Yeah, all the time. Yeah, and it's kind of frustrating for them.
Take it or no?
No,
oh, dude, I'd
the
be a
same
great
way
ref.
like my dietitian will set me down and be like, hey, if you eat 1,800 calories a day and it's mostly protein, and you focus on the protein and the water macros, you're gonna lose weight. And I'm like,
yeah,
bitch, I know.
Why are you calling her a bitch? I don't know what water macros are. Wait, how many H's and how many O's do I need? You need 2 H's and 2 O's at the same time, Boogie. Trust.
But have I done that yet? Do I seem like the person that's so in control of their eating that I'll be able to do that? And so when people are like, hey, make better videos, I'm like, okay, well, how about I sprout fucking wings and fly? I don't know what I'm doing, man.
Fuck.
I just do what my brain tells me to do, and I try to function as
Is
a
that
human.
poison? Yes.
People tell me, hey, don't interact with negative people. Fuck Tom. Don't do the podcast. Don't interview him. I did it anyway. I do
know,
what I
Shells.
You know, I think
very,
more like,
very hilarious.
Free will. I mean, you said your brain tells you what to do, but don't you tell your brain, your body what to do? Like, you have some-
Cowabunga, dude,
I'm
and all
learning.
that.
I'm learning.
You're learning how to control. Look, when you pick up that fucking hamburger and you're putting it in your mouth,
cheeseburger.
Maybe you don't chomp down. You put the you go hand. You put the burger on the table instead. You can do that.
Based on what I've learned in the last year in therapy, and I know everybody's going to say, oh,
Hey,
poor
that
victim
works.
Boogie, but the truth of the
That
matter
was just
is,
a hunch.
when you live the first 18 years of your life
That's like
in a
the
war
first
zone,
weapon
it affects the
since
person you're
dungeon
always
number
going to
2
be.
that has been useful.
Did you say you live in a war zone?
No, that's the first enemy since dungeon number 2. That's.
Did you know there's actually
You know what I
war
mean?
zones out there?
Fucking 1 a.m. Leave me alone.
When you wake up with a knife in you, when you wake up, when you get molested, when you get the shit beat out of you, when the parents who are supposed to take care of you and protect you instead abuse you and use you,
Yes, that's true.
it affects the person you are. And
Dude, he grew up in a gulag. Gulag! Every morning he'd wake up. Gulag!
Wait,
And nobody taught me these things, 'cause, like, I don't know if you're close to your parents, Tom. I don't know if they taught you how to drive. I don't know if they taught you how to pay a
I'm
a
gonna
bill.
get,
I
like,
don't
a
know if they
free
loved you and
something
hugged you. I don't
for
know if they
finding
took
this.
you to the fucking park. I don't know if they did
What's
that
the
shit to you, but if
timestamp?
they
It's a live
did,
video.
That shit didn't happen for me. The opposite of that
wait,
shit happened.
mobile.
Nobody
Mobile
taught
tells
me
you the
shit.
timestamp.
I've had to learn it all. I had to figure it all out on my own.
You know, there's a lot of people, perhaps they live in a war zone, whose parents were killed in said war zone, and maybe they had to learn how to fend for themselves.
Okay, 4 hours, 47
and I had
minutes.
to learn it in a way that works with this broken body and this broken brain.
Yes.
And so
That's my redeem. No one take it.
It's frustrating because I am learning.
I'm copywriting it. I'm trademarking
the
it.
skills that I need to learn.
Yeah, you know, so this is the thing. And so Infel's like,
got
if
my
you figure it out, then
pheromones
shut
on
the
it. He
fuck
can't
up. Yeah, and
steal
that's
it.
the thing. The fact that he's self-aware about his problem. I've said this too. Like whenever I like complain about shit, I immediately will go like, I'm self-aware of the problem. If I don't fix the problem, then I have no one to blame but myself at that point. Because once you're self-aware, all the responsibility becomes on you. Period. That's it. So if he's saying this shit, then that's where he's at.
I can have it if I do
But
it
I
too.
have a certain amount of
I
arrested
can make
development that I've been
I can
struggling
steal
with
another
for the
idea from
entire
Seven and have my own blog name.
now. And I'll be honest with you, if this polycythemia shit doesn't kill me in 20 years, I'll still be
More
struggling
shells.
with it
How
then.
big is Babuku Baby? Market research
it's-
me. No ads.
It's difficult when the demons that are in my skull are
Sounds
as
good.
loud as they are to not listen to them. It's real fucking hard. But I do appreciate.
That's at least 4 chests with 50 shells each, so 200 shells wasted.
never
Gotta get back to earning $70,000 to $80,000 a month.
Sounds good to me.
I'm still alive, even though I had a voice in my head for the first 48 years.
Steal
telling
it,
me to
UNFW.
blow my brains out.
Everyone say good night to UNFW, the
I
unfun one.
have exerted some free will, but just
Thank
not in
you for the
areas
rating.
that I think other people wish I would. I think people want to see me
Congratulations
lose the weight, and I
on
want
the
that too.
Tears of the Kingdom
he's
playthrough
pretty much got the
completion.
best cancer
The
you
first
can get.
person in the
This is like
sector
a
to
kill you in
beat
20
Tears of the
years
Kingdom.
or if ever.
Yes.
See me gain better control of my faculties and my mental health, and I would like that too. I think people would like to see me create better content, and I would like that too. But
8 points to
my
Fort Vegas
focus
to
is
change
almost
weapons.
always on
I would make
just
that really
functioning as a
expensive just to
human being
flex.
and learning how to do
Well,
that.
you're functional, all right.
I still don't know how to do that, and it's embarrassing and awful to admit that.
But you're 50.
It's gonna hurt.
Like, don't
when you're
you think
grinding
at
for
50,
shells
if you're
to
making
get in the
that
game.
statement, you
Yeah,
should
I'm
maybe,
familiar.
like-
I saw the video.
So yeah.
When you're a 48-year-old man.
Sure. Well, I hope we can do that.
Okay, well, goodbye.
That would make me very happy.
Yeah, I appreciate that. At the end of the day,
someone who profits on your demise. It sounds a bit rich coming from me, but I genuinely, I hope we can figure it out while we're here talking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll be honest.
Boy, Boogie, you came here to be the victim, and it turns out that Turkey Tom is a Turkey nice guy. He's a Turkey Joe, if you will.
Hello, Joe.
Doesn't that just take the wind out of your sails? Dude, even in these pictures, he's a giant fat fuck. Like, because he's way closer to the camera. Pretty cool.
Honest with you, and I've always known this. I think one of the reasons so many people are so angry about the person that I turned out to be is because they were very invested in seeing me be more
a
successful
whole-ass
than I
interview,
had in all
Benjamin.
of these areas. They wanted me to lose more weight. They wanted me to be a better YouTuber.
It's basically
they wanted me to be a
the
better
DSP
person.
equivalent
And
of
I think
the
you
Greg
are
stuff.
one of those people. I
But
think
not
I
his
would
profile,
really like to
because
see
it's
that,
buggy.
even if it meant you'd make slightly less money. And the story's not over yet, and I'm still doing a lot of work, and I'm still trying to get as much done as I can. I think the window for
Doesn't look like
YouTube
I can
fame is
reach that.
closed, and that's okay.
Nah.
I
Not
think
as
that's
long as I'm
a
around.
locale, and it'll always be that way, and that's okay.
As it closed, I think that's a very defeatist way to look at it. I've had times in my career where everyone said, "Oh, he's a low cow now. He's a low cow. He can never come back." But I figured it out.
Yeah,
it can be done.
Thank you. I did not expect to
No,
get
he's in
help
Hawaii.
from you today, but that is very
you my
helpful.
therapist?
Thank you.
At the end of the day, people think a lot of things of me, but I think if you make good content, it's undeniably good.
Okay, so I've met people like this before. So like he seems actually pretty advanced for his age if he's actually fucking 20 allegedly. So I remember times where like in high school or something where you felt like really down, right? And you have this thing where like you're talking to like your teacher or your counselor or something like about it, like an adult, and you inherently will want to do this thing where you want them to feel like you want them to like comfort you, right? You want them to feel like bad for you or like something, right? And they do this like really adult thing where they just kind of like walk over that shit and they're just like, no, dude, you can do it, it's fine. And then when you kind of want that, like he obviously Boogie wants him to like give him more, but he's just like, no, dude, you can like, you'll be fine. It's fine. Like that type of shit. And Boogie wants more than that. I can tell already.
Well, I'll tell you. I have a few ideas. Tell me what you think about this.
Oh my God, fuck you.
I got $5,000 payday coming. I got a $10,000 payday coming.
But Boogie, he's just a kid. You're 30 years older than him. What's this about?
And even though I had to spend about $11,000 out of savings, I could put that money back into savings, but let's be real. I got to put $3,000 aside from taxes. I had to borrow some money not too long ago.
There was one I found, but I didn't have the piece for it.
From somebody,
right here.
so I'm going to give that money back to them. And then on top of that, I
see, like all this meandering shit. Yeah, unnecessary.
By the time it's all said and done, this payday for this fight's about $5,000, and I could just put that in the savings, or I could pay a couple of months for the mortgage. I think I want to go back to trying to create some really interesting content.
Exactly, Herman.
The interesting content that I want to do involves me getting back out of the world and doing some weight loss. Is that something you think you would personally like? Just
why does it matter what this one person, like, shouldn't you be asking your fucking audience that? Like your members or something? Why are you doing this? Like, he's a little kid apparently, right?
To see?
No.
Do you think that's something you think an audience would like to see?
20 is the new 14, I hear.
His audience and your audience are
Your life
different.
hasn't even
Your audience
begun
is full
yet.
of fucking stupid wheelchairs.
And
I think you could have done that a few years ago, but I think now
35
people are
is
not
the new
invested enough. I
25.
I would put the money in savings, and then I would just try to make the best content you can with what you have. I mean, you have, you know, a good radio voice, you have a good personality for stuff like that.
You know what's really funny? So this is actually really good advice, but the problem, like, look at Boogie's like look of disgust right now as he's being given sound but extremely boring advice. Cause look, Boogie's dopamine receptors are so fucking fried from all those goddamn like Mountain Dews and pizzas and shit that he's had. And he wants like a big thing, right? Like he wants like a big, dramatic, like, look at me world, I'm Boogie 2988 and I'm less fat than I was a month ago. Like he wants a big fucking thing. And this guy's just like, no, just like make better content and, you know, maybe don't be such a fucking douchebag, and you know, it'll probably work out, I guess. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. Like that type of thing. Like he doesn't want that. He doesn't want that at all.
70 is the new 20.
How dare you?
Because you'll be working another 50
How
years.
dare you, Mr. Thompson?
Like video games, I guess. I make content about that.
I'll be in my 50s playing Skyrim.
Like that. People used to watch me for that all the time. Just do that.
You know why I stopped talking about video games is because I love video
40th
games.
anniversary.
And all of the news was so awful.
It's because of Druckmann.
This company's full of rapists.
Fucking Druckmann.
This company's full of abusers. This company is full of microtransactions. They said this. Don't you guys have phones? Like watching Diablo crumble, or watching.
We're talking about Diablo.
Watching Diablo crumble.
Watching Bethesda.
Yeah, but Diablo 4 is coming out. Apparently, it's really, really good. Why are you bringing up that point specifically?
Watching these titans of the industry that I love crumble.
Like DSP.
Was so heartbreaking. It made me hate video games. I quit playing most games free.
And he's just like, yeah, I don't really care what you have to say about video games. I got shit to do. I gotta play like Warhammer and stuff. Hello.
Year, which is unheard of for me. Video games are my Netflix, right? I couldn't stand to do that news anymore because it was just so heartbreaking to me. Now, do you deal with that at all when it comes to like? Is it wrong to call you a bit of a muckraker sometimes? Because that's the phrase I use to describe the commentary.
Why are you insulting him? Why are you calling him? You're calling him a muckraker? Why? The fuck is wrong with you?
That's quite a disparaging term.
Community, like you look at human misery and you're like, let's prop up the human misery so everybody can.
Maybe someone lives inside. If so, perhaps we could ask for the implement.
Wow.
It's worth a shot.
Isn't it amazing how the fucking wall cows who have all this fucking baggage and skeletons in their closet, they're the ones who make this point every single time?
Yeah. Does that shit get to you personally at all?
I don't know what decade it is.
That's a very loaded. Hey, Jacobs, does it get to you
But I
that you're
remembered
an
when
annoying
I, found out
douchebag?
about
I just
the
want to
term.
know if it gets to you that you're an annoying douchebag. It's a little loaded, isn't it?
There are periods of times where you're like,
Wait a minute,
"Fuck,
I've
the
been
world's
here
a
before."
shithole, and I hate it.
Yeah, but I think I don't really see a reflection of that. Personally. That is fine.
Wait,
Yeah.
the
I think
house
that's
that
one
I
of the
teleported
worst
to at the
things that
start
I
of the
deal with
game
is that I'm
is in the sky?
a ridiculously sensitive person.
I thought I'd never make it back here, but thanks to your kinstone, I did. If you're looking
Look,
for
guys.
something, go talk to the elderly woman on
One
the
of the things
fourth
that I deal
floor.
with
Is that the
is
first
I'm
floor?
a ridiculously
The winds
sensitive
carry all sort
person.
of valuable information to her.
And I need you to give me tips.
I
but it's an old
think it's
dingus.
partially
My
like
quest
the
to
abuse
magic
survival. I
instones
think
has taken me all the way
I think
up
if I
here.
came into this world
Not sure you've
in the
noticed yet.
perfect scenario,
We're
I
on
think
the
I
top
would
of the
probably be
clouds.
just a soft
The wind
little
tribe
bitch.
lives here.
You are
They
a
protect
soft
the,
little
path to the
bitch.
palace
I'm
winds
being
where the
honest with
wind
you,
element
like my
lies.
testosterone levels have always been so low, and my estrogen levels have always been so high.
My testosterone's been so low, and my estrogen's been so high.
It's a miracle.
Look at
that
my
I function
tits.
as a person. You know? I am. I went back on it again. That's what gave me the polycythemia vera.
Oh, great.
So we had to go off of it for
So
a
now
while.
you have cancer.
Now I'm back on
Good.
the topical gel version, and it doesn't work as good, but we had to get back on it for the fight, and it's getting better. It's getting better. I was able to build some muscle again. I actually can see an effect when I work out instead of just like feeling weak afterwards. Like I can actually see myself getting stronger and more mobile and stuff. So we're back on it. Since the stuff doesn't run the risk of giving you polycythemia vera,
Oh, no.
I'm mad that I wasn't always on it. I'm very mad that
Do
I
I
have
open
a
these?
blood disorder. Of the injection one, but hey, I'm glad.
Hey,
you
I'm
know,
by.
At least I was able to function. You know, like when my doctor put me on the testosterone. pump,
Dogminated.
He's like, well, your muscles can't repair without enough testosterone in your body. You need some testosterone.
They call me testosterone.
And like,
Tom.
I don't care about my muscles. Man. I barely use them.
Yes.
He's like, Steve, your heart's a muscle. Like you're a huge candidate for a heart attack. Let's make sure that your heart
Up on
functions.
the roof,
You
there's a
have
huge
to
room
do
that can
this.
take you up to the
So I
palace.
felt, I mean, we made the right decision at the time. I could have easily been dead of stroke or heart attack by now if I had not gone on it. But also, it sucks that I had got the rare side effect. But that shit happens. Well,
Okay,
I
that
don't
was
want
a
to keep you
close
too much
one.
longer. But I gotta
Anyway.
say, is there any other things? Any of these other
Welcome,
more
long
contentious
ago,
things?
and
I
an
think we
age before
covered the
that.
stuff that I'm.
Our
No,
tribe
we're done
abandoned
here,
the place
Boogie.
you call the
That's
Wind
what we're talking about.
Ruins
Now
we're
for
gonna
magic.
yourself.
We moved our
I did
palace up to
definitely
the
want to talk about the
skies.
SWAT.
We are the
definitely
Wind
want to talk about-
Tribe. We've been
I
watching.
think I definitely
We
give you
know
a
all
better
that happens
understanding
on your
relate to
surface
it.
world.
And
No
hopefully
small
they
boy
can do better than
collects
I did with
elements
it
with
too.
the curse from a princess.
But is there any
We know
other?
of Vati and his
Yep.
evil
Keep
acts.
posting this, or do you just
The
want to
winds
post
tell
it?
us of these things.
If it's okay, can
The wind
I
element
edit
that
it
you
and
seek lies
post it,
deep in
and
the
then you
palace
can
of winds
post your
above me.
version after?
When the blade has been infused with
Why?
four elements,
Give me a chance to
the
get the most
waves, the light
views and-
force shall open. So it is told in the legends of the Wind Tribe. Vati himself may already know
Yeah,
this.
we're done.
Surface dwellers are not permitted to enter our
Fucking
palace.
done. Goodbye.
But you are
Goodbye,
special.
everybody.
What a Giga Chad pass, Paco. Ah yes, thank you, Piece of Peace, for the amazing, positive restream and terrible boogie interview that I wish I never saw, and yet I did. Alright, let's get to this fucking temple, then I can go home. Hey, what's up, Almighty Christian? How much longer is this game? The Palace of Winds is the final main dungeon, I think. Did you fix your internet, Fraga? Didn't I just fuse with you? What the hell is wrong with you, bitch? Been stable for hours, but doesn't mean anything. Can't wait for Internet Test 3 tomorrow. I mean, no, Thursday. Yeah, Froggo's been having internet issues this week. I used to be able to relate. God damn it, I went the wrong way. Oh well, Dingus, thanks for helping. Because of you, my Gramps is all better now. I'm thinking that's shells. Yeah, that's shells. Look at the design. I can tell by the pixels on that chest. That's got to be shells. Oh, it's Dingus. Thank you for your help earlier. I've got something else good for you, so here, please take it. This better not be shells. The light arrow! Now you can fire arrows filled with sacred light. Wow! It works for me, man. Very cool remix. Wait, what did you tell me to do again? I just talked to that old lady. Help me out again. That's how you know it's late. Rug brain cannot compute. What advice did she give me? I was fusing way too many kinstones. I got excited. Ow. Alright, what was your sagely wisdom? Right over top this house. I just fused with this lady. What's wrong with her? Ow. I'm thinking that's rupees. You can't have way too many shell treasure chests because then that's like shell overload. How is that a puzzle? Fuck off, Capcom. Oh my god, you guys. What an irritation. We find our way to the very tops of the clouds. And now we have to go even higher to find a floating palace? I can't believe what a long way we've come. And look how high we are. Don't look down, Dingus, and watch your step. It's a long fall from here. Well, we're gonna have to take an even longer fall. Because I think the stream is done, ladies and gentlemen. But we did it. 5 floors? Yeah, the stream is definitely done. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being positive today. We'll see what the progress looks like the next time we boot this up. But this is like the daily wrap segment. We made massive progress. We did like 3 dungeons. It was super cool. And sure, 2 of those were like sub-dungeons. But we got the water element, the flippers, the power bracelets that stumped me for like the first 2 hours of the stream. And the lantern, and the light arrow, and the big bomb bag, and the large arrow quiver. Okay, my memory's not too gin-filled just yet. Alright, but we'll pick this up next time. Yeah, get the next element. Whatever there is to do after that. And, gotcha. Yes. Yes, gotcha. Gotcha. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I'm gonna have to save this. I'm gonna leave this. That's gonna stay on this, This overlay. Let's do this. I'm sorry, Jesse, but it's like 1 in the morning. We already saw the daily wrap via the guy watching the other guy. And Boogie depressed me. I can't go on any longer. The stream's gotta end for my sake and your own. Oh wait, gotta save it this way too. Alright, that's all she wrote. Let's get the fuck out of here, guys.
It's nice to rest your eyes.
That's the end of the stream, guys. That's it. We're fucking done. We're done. We're not continuing. It's over. Yeah, it's time to go. It's it. It's over. The longer we drag this out, the worse it's gonna be. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end, like Kamino Shapai. Oh, underscore drag. Draggers was here the whole time. Mr. Underscore Pun, Barrows Anonymous, Rummy89, the one and only first ever follower, Jazzy51, Swollen Nigma, WWE Carl, Olum, Almighty Underscore Grinchta, Riku Zephyr, Bubuku, and Babimi, Benjamin underscore F, UNFW1, the unfun one, of course, the super cool, positive lurker style people, Almighty Tevin, Alpha Lee, Ian Lee, Ghost MC, Aegis and King, Natol Cog, Peter Fanley, Mark 1, Shroom Duke Dev, Ruxum underscore, Algernaut. I was gonna say Bay Shot, but he's right there. B Snipe, Broken Mailman, Brian underscore AP, Sarah, Cerulean86, Discord underscore Merchant, D-Sife, Eddie B, Gana Legaman, Grizzly, Heavy Metal Gamer, Burmazawa Makerai, Kian Goon, Law Power, Mad Adder, On Ramus, Pancake Mix, Sardguard, SCP, Sinatra Fan, Trevor Trove, Wigglebottom, and everyone else. Yes! We can go home. I think you knew I had to do shit before 3 a.m. You got a long day ahead of you. I got a long sleep ahead of me. Big ups to Marked One. Massive Marked One raid. Party of 45. Big ups to UNFW. Raid with a party of 4. Big ups to Chrome for crashing in the middle of me reading this. Oh, that's cool. Fuck Chrome. I had this open in advance for a reason. Rummy, the resub tier 1 for 5 months. And A underscore Shybot. The year Shybot support tier 1. 12 months in a row. And he says, oh my god, thanks for 12 months of content, Goob. Feels good, man. Clap. I feel good about that too. Nice to know people want to put up with me for at least a fucking year. Alright, Cozy Tuesday. Who the fuck is live? Low tier god! I might get banned if I raid him. I think Tevin is asleep. We got oh, you know what? Miso just started. Let's go to Miso's house. Because I haven't raided her in forever. Sure to wipe your shoes at the door. Don't be weird. Follow if you haven't already. Be positive. And post a raid message. She's playing chess! It's the thing that Fraga does! And Fraga's already there! He's already there! Dude! All the celebrities are showing up! And we'll see you tomorrow. It'll be Xenoblade. Thursday... What was I doing Thursday? Oh, Splatoon. New season of Splatoon Thursday. Oh my god. It's gonna be great. I don't know what I'm gonna do Friday. Everyone's gonna be playing Street Fighter. And everyone's gonna be watching DSP suck at Street Fighter. Might just take a siesta and watch it. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But thanks for stopping by. See you on the next one. Adios.